Chat, how we doing? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Heat 3. Holy crap. It's a big few days in a row, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited though. This is the beginning of the Hey Watch. Well, I mean, now we got an option. There's no chance Bucky and Froxy both make land, right? Like, surely one of them does. So I think we're good now. I don't have to Hey Watch anyone because one of them is not gonna make it, surely. But if you guys don't know, we have an extra bonus little challenge today. I told Froxy yesterday, if my man can hit a quad edit on broadcast today, at some point, if they're showing him, if he can hit a quad edit, I'll give him $100. One singular quad edit. And I did say if he wins the game and does it afterwards, that would still count once the game is over. So we'll see. The challenge has been set. He also then spent the next 10 minutes practicing the quickest 6-7 he could possibly do instead of practicing quad edits. So we'll see.
1 month ago today, I subbed to CLIX on accident, but today I am finally
This is what Fred did with his time.
Again, Lamau.
They're getting lurked on right now by
That looks like shit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be so honest. That looks like shit.
No, but okay, then we just do it with the gap. This is better, look. Wait, chill. We do it over here. This is better. Bam, 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 and then like a gap here, and bam, bam, bam.
Why is that the meckiest you've ever looked? So we're pretty fucking warmed up. Fair to say. We're ready. We're good to go. Fred's locked in. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. When's LCQ? When's LCQ tomorrow? Tomorrow. LCQ opens tomorrow, chat. LCQ opens tomorrow, and then finals the next day. So yeah, Fred's pretty locked in. Thanks for the sub, chat. Appreciate y'all. Catch up bits. We got a good ass heat today, chat. We do have Froxy being contested by Alkin and Noah. Don't know too much about that team. We have Dharma Damus also contested. Akira Karam also contested. Got some big boy teams uncontested. Chat Flixie, Sky Scroll. We've got Bluesy Zangi, Hellfire Tripper, Chino Pablo, Shura Repairs, which has been like one of my dark horse picks for FNCS now. Hallie and Ilusha. It's gonna be a good heat, bro. This is actually a very solid heat. I think. Chat, do we think this is the second hardest heat? I don't know if this is hardest heat 1. It might be as hard as heat 1. It's definitely harder than yesterday's heat. It's definitely better than heat 2. But I mean, Skyjar Mumsy, Sinet and Giras, Fastroki Bevies. I think this might be the hardest heat. Yeah, I think this is the hardest heat. Yeah, Minori, Darkos, even like the worst teams are still really good. I do think this is the hardest heat. Will Fred deliberately sell or not? I don't think so. No, I think Fred will take his chance to qual. On EU, you got to be a lot more confident to sell and deliberately not qual. But also, Fredoxy knows, like, Fredoxy off, like, getting contested off spawn is all just, like, reputation at this point anyway. So he knows he's got a good chance of being uncontested just because, you know. He's already had iDrop and Marius leave in Grands, and he hasn't even qualled yet. iDrop and Marius have now marked latte landing, and Fred's not even through heats yet. No reason landing Squibbly on map Grands? Oh, really? Have they changed? Have they? Oh, shit. Reason no want the smoke. Let's see it. All right. I mean, even just claiming it and seeing if Fred doesn't qual. Oh, yeah, no reason. Mark Squibbly. Interesting. Very interesting. I dropped Marius over at Latte. Sharktini still cons. Dynus Frantic. So Dynus Frantic were conning I drop Marius. And then I drop Marius tags Latte landing and tags Fred. And apparently they're getting coached by Fred. And then they left. Which just... I still don't understand it, bro. I don't understand it. I respect Fred, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Thank you, Alex, the prime of 33. Thank you, dude. Is a Squibbly off spawn fight 50-50 to gas? Mostly, yeah. So Fred was saying yesterday, the reason why he likes Squibbly is because it's not a proper fight. It's just a drop fight. He's like, 10 times out of 12 in Grands with the bus parts, if you get gas station first, even if they try to go Squibbly, they die out the air. Or if they do get down, you have so much more loot, you just go and key them straight away. So yeah. That's why he was saying he doesn't like going drops. Like, he would never go wonky land because he would just lose. Because it's more of a fight. This one's more of just whoever gets down first. Thank you, Jazzy. Smacko, what's up, Smacko? Any favorite storylines to this Aussie? Yeah, Fred being conned is definitely a funny one for sure for storylines. Outside of that, I don't really know about storylines per se. It's more just big names who've got a qual, man. Like Chino, Pablo, Sky Scroll are two of like the top 5 favorites to win Grands if something goes wrong here. Like I said, I really like Sure and Repairs. It's like an underdog feeling for them. Moneymaker being triple conned, a little bit rough. Damn, this heat is actually really good, eh? Dharma Damus have to contest Dark Dominion because their drop spot got deleted literally like 5 days ago, not even 5 days ago, and they were one of the favorites coming into Grands too. So gonna see if they can pull it off with a different drop spot. Still sad about Savage yesterday. We'll see, bro. LCQ, don't worry. LCQ, don't worry. We'll see, man. We'll see. Oh my God, we are live. Preds? Yes, let me get my I'll do a prediction. Let me do a prediction. Well, these are my predictions, but let me put my predictions up there then. Like do a. Oh my God. So okay, there we go. All right. I mean, Heat Preds have felt full troll anyway, though. With people like deliberately not winning and stuff. All right, chat Flixie. So let's do Fred, Sane Guild, chat Flixie. I know who everyone's gonna pred on if they've been paying attention anyway. Pablo Chino, Skytown Mumsy. Who else want to do here? Let's do money. The money maker. All right, what do we got? Okay, you got 20 minutes chat. Well, 15 minutes to predict. All right, so you got 15 minutes. I'm Sam Flixie. Not sure, man. Sam Flixie been struggling recently, bro. I hope they do well as well. Thank you, K Pizza. Thank you, Brady. We do it for the 2-week summer break. I'm going away for a week, bro. I'm going to Fiji with my wife and daughter for a week. Thank you, Fried and Rad. Thank you, Saxy. Thank you, Valix. Evan, Tiffy, Soul. So many subs, chat. Miguel, Ron, Gomo. Thanks for subs, chat. Appreciate y'all. What's up, Dubs? How you feeling, chat? The third day, and later today's the big day. CLIX versus PETERBOT. Schmali's gonna qual. Schmali. Do you own property in Fiji? No. No, I just gotta stay at a resort. I can't watch NA Heats today, rip. Did you see the Blood said he isn't coaching Graph for LCQ? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Actually, damn, that's interesting. I wonder why. Get some good rest yesterday. I did. No, I got like maybe like 7 hours sleep again. So honestly, for waking up at midnight, 7 hours, you'll take it. I don't know. It depends, bio. It depends on which country you registered, bro. Didn't get woken up during dinner time? No, my mum, very, very lovely, helped out last night with Charlotte. Thank you, Aku, the TLM2. Thank you, man. Nice, Brandino. Thanks, dude. Is that the Heats prize pool? No, Heats has no prize pool anymore, man, unfortunately. That would be a big fix to all the whole, like, you know, not wanting to win, like, you know what I mean? Like, they need, like, if they just put even the Div Cup prize pool into Heats, it would help so much. I've talked about that a few times, bro. The reason why we got the prize pool removed from Heats was because they added auto qual, but then they... It's so weird. Then originally for a bit there, we had no prize pool and no auto qual. Like, it's just... Yeah, they need to, they really do need to bring prize pool back to FNCS quals. It would help a lot. Thank you, Fexy. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Otis. What's up, chat? Thank you, Cry. Heats are so early. Yeah, well, Grands is an hour earlier than this. I asked them last night in the Discord because I was like, Is there any particular reason why EU Grands is even earlier, but NA Grands is still the same? It's weird. So EU Grand starts now at midnight for me, an hour earlier than Heats is, but NA starts at the same time as Heats. So it's weird. I don't even know what's going on. So there's going to be a 4-hour break between EU and NA Grands. I'm like, did you guys deliberately do this? Like, why would one region be... Like, I'm so confused. Surely you nap in between? Nah, it should be alright. It's just weird that only one region would change. Thank you, Kevin, with the prime. Thank you, dude. Am I gonna sleep? I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Apex in between? No, it's fine. It's Grands Day, chat. Grands Day is Fortnite until Grands ends anyway. Fred wins game 1. You all ready? He wins game 1. Smashes out a quad edit on stream. Cinema. I hope so, bro. I hope so. Any flames? Any recovery?
Hello, welcome to FNCS. Heats 1 and 2 of Major 1 were absolute cinema, so today we're going to complete the trilogy with Heat 3. I'm Frankie Ward. I am joined by Takata and Mini Miner.
Thank you, not with the prime.
Takata.
Oh, Takata's looking a bit...
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, there we go.
Are you feeling emo today? Are you
Thank you, Mal.
because the last chance qualifiers have got so many big names in them that we're definitely not going to see some of our favourites reach the grand final next weekend.
Look,
She okay after the sticky note?
It's scary.
Dude, that was so gross.
Heats, various heats, and Last Chance, I think, are the most stacked they have ever been, literally. Like, I'm almost the most excited to see how Last Chance plays out, but for that, we have to see how Heat 3 concludes, and Mini, we're gonna have a fun day.
Yeah, super excited for it. Really excited to see how Heat 3 goes.
11 cast in take 2. He should be. Yeah, there should be 11 and Taco on the cast. Yeah.
So many big names in there. So will we see another upset today where we're going to hop right into it, I'm sure. And I'm really excited. It's going to be great.
I'm really excited.
Hey,
Also,
Fluke was the prime for
this
7.
Tuesday, we are going to be broadcasting the last chance qualifiers. How could we not, guys? So make sure
how could you not? You didn't know the other fucking seasons.
That's
not me getting mad at Frank. That's me getting mad at Epic, by the way.
Let's talk, though, first about some history, because this Danish trio, Pablo, Chino, Fredoxy, they made it so big this time last year. They did great at Global Championships, and then duos came along and broke our hearts, or more specifically, Fredoxy's hearts. But first of all, Takata, can you just remind us of how much this trio broke through last year?
Yeah, I mean, 2025 trios, second Major 2, they won Major 3 and 7th at Globals, and saying
this trio was mad impressive. So I don't know why Fred gets so like...
for this trio really says something. I mean, they were at
Fred really does get flamed. They looked so good.
Major that year, and I mean, 7th is a dominant performance.
Hey, Creamy.
But going into trios this year, Chino, Pablo,
hey,
stay together. Fredoxy playing with Sanguild.
Yeah, they were a very firepower heavy duo. Their place, or trio, I should say, their play style was very, very box to box. They were getting their surge in a
Fred, so
completely different
anthem,
way to
W
so
Phillip.
many other teams at the time, and they were very much focused on getting shotgun shots close up. And I think that's where, of course, Chino and Pablo really come in, because they're now together as a duo here, and they're the sort of team that I'm really excited to see right now, because they've sort of picked up where they left off with trios, with some really, really great divisional cup performances. For me, Takata, Chino is the standout player in this team. Such a force in the region, popping off in the solo series at the moment as well. So really excited to see what he can bring this.
Is there Akalu do it right here, chat?
Got second place in a Div Cup finals, but you talk
coming out game
Chino,
1 win,
Pablo,
baby.
In my opinion, is kind of also almost a great match in the
He's streaming with the team on 16.
IGL fragger. It reminds me of Thomas HD and Focus. I mean, both players can frag. Pablo's got that IGL mindset, and you know, if it goes any way like it did for Thomas HD and Focus,
nice, thanks, dude.
It's going to be exciting for this duo.
Is it going to be exciting, though, for Fredoxy and Sanguild, Takata? Because Fredoxy last year putting up huge damage dealing numbers, IGL getting it done, but this year we haven't really seen that from him. We haven't seen any big numbers from him.
He's washed.
It's interesting because if you
dog
look
shit, old man,
right here on the screen and you just cover up
Ew.
the left side that shows Fredoxy,
Ew, look at the placements.
purely on the placements, you're like,
Ew.
why are we talking about this player, right? The placements don't live up to the name, and honestly, I don't think the results will actually translate to what this duo is actually capable of. Redoxy himself was saying, you know, I was kind of slacking on the off season, not trying as much, but now FNCS is on. Wait for FNCS. That's where I'm going to perform.
Cryptic. Appreciate it, bro.
Honestly, Mini, I think I'd put them kind of like a wild card here.
Well, I hope so, because the performances so far have not been great, particularly when you consider that these guys are, of course, or Fredoxy himself is the reigning FNCS champion.
Hey, Kyle.
Going to be contested down there at Squibbly Shores today, so interested to see how that goes. We all know that Fredoxy's sort of like the off-spawn goat, right? And he's even actually already claimed the drop spot for grand finals, it seems like. He's actually...
Nope, not anymore.
iDrop's team away and Marius' team away.
Thank you, Hand, with a prime.
Map. So it's almost like he's claiming it before.
Reason no, not scared.
Really excited to see how that goes down today.
Yeah,
What if Reason or Noah will still go there if Fred quals though?
Fredoxy, because he is a reigning major champion. We've already shown you guys the details, right? He was winning the August Major 3, and now potentially he's not even gonna make the grand final.
What am I looking here?
Of Major
What is
1
this?
Mini Minor, and for me that's kind of shocking.
So confused what I'm looking at here.
I mean, look at the names on this list, though. Look at the teams that have not made the following major.
Oh, it's teams that haven't made the following. Oh,
previous
miss
one.
next
There's
major.
so
My
many big
bad.
names on there.
Miss
This
next
is not a list
major.
that you want to be a part of, Takata, but we don't want to jinx him.
Wait,
The
that's
way that
crazy.
things are
Aqua
going for
missed Chapter 2
Fredoxy
Season
right
1
now.
grands?
It's not looking great.
Aqua didn't make squad grands?
He doesn't join that list.
What the
Scared
fuck?
me a bit, Minnie.
I did not know that.
Well, listen,
Wow.
we've got another Danish duo in the lobby tonight, and this is evidence
Thank you,
of what
Hodgson.
happens when two players who have an established chemistry and game plan stick together for the long haul. Sky and Scroll
SD?
already qualified for the Reload finals later this year, and now they're looking to do the same in FNCS Takata.
Yeah, this is an incredibly consistent duo.
Yo,
Sky and
Rizetti, thank you for the
Scroll
10, my
have
good.
been
Thank you, my
performing
goat.
At the top of the
Appreciate
top
you, my
in
guy.
the
Thank you
EU,
so much.
especially this season. You can see
523.
their average
Thank you,
placement
dude.
is
Chat, good stuff by
fourth
Rizetti.
in
Give my man a
the
big
Cup
thank you.
Finals. When you look at top
Chat,
teams
almost
in
10,000 subs
competitive
again. My
Fortnite
good
Europe, and
God.
you
Thank
ask
you so much.
anyone to make a list, Sky and Scroll will always be top 3 in that list. I have no doubt that they will qualify. I'm not saying I'd put a sticky note on it, Frankie, but I do think they have what it takes to even win Major 1. But Minnie, do you think they're gonna make a win happen, or are they gonna qualify through consistency today?
Well, they can definitely win, and we've seen that throughout this major. We've seen them going for
These are my
high.
goats
This is
right
the way
here.
They like to do it. We saw it a lot throughout the heat so far. You can see them combining that overdrive grenade with that flowberry miss just to gain so much height. And it's quite silent as well, just to sneak up on those height teams. A lot of teams aren't really privy to this right now, and you'd expect them to be, really, because so many teams are doing it. But this is one of those teams that do it so well. You saw one example right there, staying back in
Sky and Scroll win game
using their
1.
splashes to stay,
This might be one of
healthy
those teams
and
that I
alive
think can
inside
literally
that
be
time as
so
well.
confident
And
they
just
deliberately try to
sneaking up
not
behind
win,
so many of those
honestly.
teams. And I think a big part of why they're able to do that so effectively is the fact that they know each other so well. You mentioned it there, Frankie.
There you go, Oliver the
They've been
Prime.
together for so long. They've even
Yo,
stuck to
Twiz,
the
what's
same
up,
drop
homie?
spot throughout
How you
this
doing, dude?
entire chapter as well.
I did
They
hear
just seem to
OC
do
game 1 got
everything the
voided.
same
That
every
was,
single
I didn't,
time.
what
wouldn't be
happened
surprised if
though?
They wear the same t-shirts every single time they play. They just don't change anything, and it's great. And you can see the results right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just won game 1 and the rest of
I'm
the
doing
lobby
good, Twiz. I'm doing
breathed a
good.
sigh
Because
of
points
relief.
weren't counting.
Let's head over though.
No
to
way. So it was literally, it had no impact on the gameplay. The person who won still fully won and deserved it outright, but they were just like, oh,
I'm very
wow.
excited, Frankie, because when we look at the heats going into things,
That's
there were more
crazy.
UK players
They
than
ended up
what I'm
calling
used
though,
to
right?
seeing
Surely.
Over the past couple of years, in fact, the UK had the second most players representing in the heats. We've already had quite
No,
a couple really
they
good
went on to
duos,
their
I'd
not
say,
qual?
Taco qualify through.
Because they stopped
And when I look
playing.
at
Oh,
this
they
heat
stopped
today,
playing
I'm
and then
looking
it got
at
voided
Nathan
after.
as the pride and joy of UK
Bro.
Fortnite right now, and I want to see these guys make it to finals and represent us.
That's
well.
so
Yeah, you guys aren't
unbelievably
losing
troll.
recipes any
Oh
longer.
my
I mean, these guys
God.
are trying to make whole cookbooks
Wow.
at this stage. And Nebs, Nathan, certainly a duo that can get the job
Well,
done. Although they are going to be contested at Humble
That
Hill Street
definitely
today.
hurts.
Their last couple of performances throughout the Div Cup finals leading into this heat stage is still enough
that
for
is
me to think
ridiculous.
that it's warranted to believe that they can get through from consistency, because at least half of their matches during
How did
the Div
Anon
Cup
not
finals,
qual?
they were finding those top 10 performances.
Riptide?
and that's
Think you Becca?
realistically all they're going to have to do if they can't get the victory route here today.
The thing I'm really worried about, though, is when we look at how the heats have gone so far in EU, the people who've been supposed to be doing good just haven't been working out like that. So a part of me is, worried a bit, but I'm still going to be confident for my boys. I think, again, the talent is there, the experience is there. Hopefully, this is the heat where experience does actually shine through for some of these OG players.
I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest, but we'll see what Frankie and the desk has to say for the rest of the lobby.
Are you down with the Brian?
I'm loving the fact that we're having so many national duos stepping up to the plate. Obviously, it didn't work out going international.
Cheeky arm sleeve. Thank you, Verxy. Appreciate it, bro.
Italy and Poland, apparently. The cuisines don't mix. Maybe the players just need a bit more time to find their fusion. But you put two
Tacos the
British
Ghost,
players
she's
together,
great, man.
You put two Danish players together, and you put two Polish players together.
Underdog for
and
today?
it's chef's kiss,
I would say
especially
Shura
if
Repairs is my
your
underdog
names
for
are
like
Dimas and
Grands
Darzagar.
itself as well.
Yeah,
I think
I love
Shura
this
and
duo.
Repairs and
I'm
Azad,
excited
iFrozy are my
for this
two kind of
season.
like
If we look
teams that
back
maybe you haven't heard too much
last year
about.
and even the year before that, just comparing how quick their rise to fame was.
Yo, this is insane come up for
23K
Dom, bro.
combined earnings
Insane.
to getting third place in Major 2 trios, over
Dude, from
200K
2,000
in
earnings
and even
to
6th on a
220,000 by the end of the year is
global
crazy.
stage.
What a
One thing's being able
goat.
to perform online,
Shows you how
another
much Shark
is
has made
at
as well.
a global
Already so far this year without
championship, and
FNCS.
they have what it
Or was that
takes.
23? Was I could?
Yeah,
Sorry,
they were the
23 to
breakout trio last
230.
year and took
It's
a lot of people by
crazy.
surprise, but
I'm
now
actually
they've
surprised he
cemented
had
themselves
23
as a
without
very
ever
top
having made a
team
Grands
in
as
the
well.
region. Remember at the beginning of
Must
this
have been a Cash
season,
Cup warrior.
won the first divisional cup, so a lot of people thought, yeah, these guys are the real deal. I was looking back at that. They did get quite fortunate with a lot of those zones, but still, nevertheless, performed incredibly well. And even in the second one, they did qualify. They got second place, 17th place in the second divisional cup. So important to see what these guys can do now today. They are going to Dark Dominion. They are contested there as well, because of course, remember, they were landing at Tip Top Terrace throughout the entire of the season. That now doesn't really exist anymore. So we're going to see these guys down at Dark Dominion. I'm excited to see what they can bring, because they are a very, very top team in the region. It's just going to be about whether they're going to go for a win or they're going to try and play consistent.
Well, let's look at the lobby list, because we actually haven't had a chance to look at it so far, even though we've discussed a number of amazing duos so far. So let's go to page 2. Scroll to page 2, please, production.
No, more than that. Doesn't it have more than that, Wyatt? Well, oh, yeah, this year, yeah.
Players yesterday, and Flixie arguably.
Okay, this team has to go crazy, man. This team has to go crazy.
That Germany has based on last year's performance.
Yeah, Flixie's been such a prominent force in the EU region, even from late on in the duos when he was playing with Vico. Him and Vico were just such a strong force, placing first in that third major of the last duo season we had. And of course,
bro, I imagine Chav would have hated this, bro. Chav is such like a shy dude. He would have fucking hated filming the media day stuff
as well. So just has so much firepower and so much potential. And it sort of brings me back to when Flixie was playing with Vico. They were a very, very scary duo. Vico was just almost in his prime, if not in his prime at that point in terms of fragging. Flixie was doing the same as well, whilst assisting with tarps. And I think looking at
streaming
the way
today?
that
Nah,
this team
CLIX said he's not
composition
streaming
works
NA
now
today,
with
man.
Chap, I don't think Chap reached his potential when it came to playing with Tina. They had a couple of second places.
Has the gap between players ever been this big? What do you mean, dude?
Get over the line. Could this now be
You mean skill gap, bro? At least in competitive, the skill gap's getting smaller, man.
I'm hoping it is, Mini, because in terms of this season, honestly, I don't know if it.
At least on EU anyway, I think it's the closest the skill gap's ever been between the 50th best team and the first best team.
You mentioned it yourself. I would say the best 2025 performance for a German player when he was trued up with Vico and Venno. But looking specifically at this season, duoed up with Chap, they got 10th in the first Div Cup, 14th in the second Div Cup. It's
I think the net damage surge has given a lot more up and comers a chance to actually like shine and thrive. It's reduced the effect of having a much better POI, and there's no mythics medallions as well. So
for this team, and I want them to do more than just qualify.
One last duo we should discuss tonight, because I'm sure we've got some gentle mates fans watching. Bonjour, Nikov. Is Akira and Karama. And both of these players are going to be looking to make up for the disappointment of not making it to the last LAN in Lyon, by at least making it to the Major One Summit in Düsseldorf. But is it looking likely at this stage, Jakarta?
Look, I think they're a duo that's always going to make it. The issue I have is a lot of the times
it values zone pools too much.
Events,
does it though?
Kind of also at that middle end. Now they did win.
I don't know if that's fair to say, bro. Just based on placements, we wouldn't have any teams being consistent then if it was just all zone pools. But we have so many teams being so consistent.
I really want this
year. Logan with a prime for 18.
I want to see them get a super solid performance in one of the major finals. And in terms of qualification, I'm pretty sure they're going to qualify Mini, but I want to see them go above that.
Yeah, of course, they got the Org buff now together with the Gentle Mate, so we know what those fans can do. Hopefully, they can help push them to the very top of their game. Really excited to see what this duo can do, though. They placed pretty well in the Divisional Cups. They got third in that first week, but they were crucially uncontested during those 2 Divisional Cups that they made. Today, though, you mentioned it, contested to the south of Frigid Fortress. My mind thinks back to yesterday when Mr. Savage was contested there as well. Had a little bit of trouble getting to those end games. So
you said TTZ more stacked? Yeah, I think this is EU's most stacked Heat, man. Yeah.
For these guys right now is maybe
definitely better than yesterday, and I think still better than Heat 1 as well. Yeah.
So they're gonna need to make the most of them when they do and try and go for those wins. If they can, that's how I think they're gonna see their qualification come through.
Well, guys, it is time for game number 1. So let's on over.
Thank you, Nolan, to the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
And Taco to get game number 1 underway.
Thanks, Nolan.
This weekend just keeps delivering with all of the Heat's action, and now
did I sleep? I did, Nate. I did. Yeah, I did.
On the line, last chance qualifier.
How did they decide what Heat you got in? It was based on what you placed in opens, but it was basically random. Like, it's essentially random.
They've had 2 other play days to kind of witness and get a good gauge on what they might be able to anticipate heading into today's matches.
Yeah,
bro, look at the big smile from Levin, bro.
Taught us a lot.
Look at the Levin smile.
There truly is a new era of EU Fortnite upon us, and at the end of the day, if you're one of the teams in this lobby, you want to make sure you are part of this next generation. You want to be part of this exciting.
I do like we're doing the new era. I do like that, man. It's good.
Seems to be getting booted out the back door. Again, 5 games today to showcase that you are worthy of being in that final.
Let's go, baby. All right. Come on, Fred.
Into game number 1 of Heat 3.
Are we on fraud watch?
Off spawn, trials and tribulations have been
or Dom Damus. I want to watch Fred or Dom Damus or Akira. Oh, we're watching Fred chat. We're in Squibbly, baby.
Of Heat 3 as well.
Are we uncont?
You can already see
Did they already not drop here?
Some gliders quickly go into.
We can't let this motherfucker keep getting away with it, bro. I swear to God, his head can't get bigger. Oh my God.
We weren't
please.
So at least I wasn't
I can't deal with the ego anymore. For the love of God. Oh, he's going to be so smug later today now.
One of their bigger rivals, Tayson and Ghost.
All right, chat. I think I'm going to fucking get out of there, chat. I think it's time to show what a real champ can do. I'm sick of this shit.
Temporarily, but
this guy's getting too much glaze.
Somebody might decide to be a little bit intrusive to their position. Either way,
he Jin with the 2. I think he did.
Still have the opportunity to try and farm things up as
Fred's
best
on
as possible. Deemish and Darm, on the other hand, over by Dark Dominion.
Yeah, Dom Damus are still con though,
because they are another one of our duos. That are
I'm looking at the feed to see if there's any other new. Oh, someone asked about good storylines earlier. Tozio, the guy who just got a kill in the feed. Tozio is I think South American. His dad was a professional PUBG player, so he's actually traveled to Europe with his son to help him pursue his career of becoming a Fortnite professional, and he's now made Heat, so that's a cool one to look out for. He's a really young dude. He streams a bunch on Twitch. His dad's always behind him and stuff. It's actually mad wholesome, so that's a cool one to look out for.
Overground element and underground element, it can be a bit more difficult to do that, and so see how they're fair.
Oh, Marco goes down. That's team dropping on Akira. That's good for Akira. His name is Tozio. T-O-Z-E-O.
Fincheck was definitely feeling some type of ways on socials earlier
today. You get Escrimo with the Prime?
Be interested to see just how much of that confidence rolls
over. Oh, Bevy's fast Strokey were meant to be uncon. This is a job swap.
They're just trying to find their own groove here today. Got Wavy on the ropes right
Money
now.
is in his Heat. Yeah, he's triple conned, unfortunately.
Point here. Bolter's going to continue to wrap around, and with this 2 versus 1 scenario, it's very easy for them to just continuously assault the same wall so aggressively. Wavy still trying to see if he can escape. Shots just not going to connect where they need to, though. And for Strokey, Bevies, they're going to have to continue giving chase here because Wavy has temporarily made it out of the vicinity.
Yeah, I don't think they'll let him go that easily, though. At least it wouldn't make too much sense to see both of them quite low materials, and so they won't overzealously.
Is it the team that's conning Fred and Fastaroki? No. The team that's supposed to be conning Fred is
themselves and
Alcon and Noah. So not this team.
Will be the right play to go about things. The Strokey and Bevies will be satisfied.
What's up, Tommy? They went, oh, that's team landing on Dom, but Dom was supposed to be conned already, wasn't he? Oh, there's Tozio. Here you go. There's Tozio. He has no teammate? Why is he solo?
Tozio.
No way. I'll just be gassed up. Tozio and his teammates not even in.
Does seem like
this is the team. This is the team that was supposed to con Fred.
Supportive measures here, so the revive is a success. A little bit of third-party influence taking place there as well.
Oh, it was a visual glitch. He is in? Okay, good. It was a visual bug. Okay, sweet. W, spectator client visual bug. We love that.
all triple contesting each other around this mid-center map position, just a little bit east of Dark Dominion, and that's a relatively rough position to be in for every single one of those trios, Levin.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable. Again, we know why people want to fight for priority in mid-map. But ultimately, at a certain point, you got to fight for your sanity. Alcon and Noah, this was a team I was expecting to contest Squibbly Shores, and so although Fredoxy and Sanga will be happy and busy playing, they'll be very happy to see Noah and Alcon finding success here in this fight.
Yeah, this is the team that's supposed to drop on Fred. It looks like they had a better strategy.
Reason for them to want to go back to Squibbly Shores, and Slosku and Vexy unfortunately going to be the receiving end of their pain.
That is good for Fred.
Dom and Deemish might just get involved as well. They've heard all the ruckus and they want to know what it's all about.
Oh, Dom Damus coming over. Dom Damus loadout looking decent, but not super crazy.
Given just how close to Dark Dominion these actual corridors are, so for Deemish and Darm, just a little bit too late to the party, so they're not going to be able to pick anything up just yet in terms of tags
Chap and Flixie
or
chilling though.
eliminations, but at the same time, they can still definitely linger deep north though.
I think one of the only teams I think would be confident enough to maybe deliberately not win here would maybe be Sky and Scroll.
Power and Levin, the desk kind of touched on it, but
Maybe Chino Pablo as well.
The results not necessarily pandering out to the direction of what you would anticipate.
Zangy Belusi.
Hold that thought though, Zangy Belusi
Italians.
getting a little bit active right now. They're finding a nice elimination onto Eddie, still playing inside the storm themselves. But
Chap and Flixie have been struggling a bit, bro. I don't think Chap and Flixie would have the confidence to give up. Not Quallen, bro. I don't think so. Think you Vader, think you McMahon.
Always going to see a bit of storm fighting again. We've seen it already in the first two heats a fair amount. I'm sure we'll see these two teams going back and forth throughout the day. Right now it looks like Darkos potentially getting the better of it, getting a couple tags, taking shots in the back.
This PY is so weird.
Just waiting to see.
Oh yeah, true. The title is no longer accurate. You're right.
Dealing with those threats of the surge ticks later on. Saw how prevalent of an issue it was, even for some of the more experienced players in both the lobbies, Heats 1 and Heats 2. Obviously, it's bound to be a problem yet again for some teams here today, but Sky Scroll hoping to avoid all of that.
Yeah, and the analysts
Bro, Sky Scroll big chilling, bro. It's insane. They're just full
like
chilling.
Changes for these guys. They're just doing the same things.
What makes North Boulevard good? All of Boulevard is just a ridiculous amount of loot, a ridiculous amount of gold is the other one. So much gold.
On that hill, Scroll in the POI, farming and collecting heals.
And max material inside the POI. You get 555 just from the POI itself. So pretty much everything you could want in the game.
As well when he's in the same tournament as these guys. So again, familiar setup. Hopefully for them a familiar result in this game. Going right till the end. Chino and Pablo will be looking for the same. Dominating Sandy for much of this year.
Chino Pablo qualified for all 3 mage farms 20 times, but never with a VR in Heats. Interesting. Wait, so Fred, Chino Pablo never going to win in Heats?
I mean, you already kind
of
hit the mark with it. No one's really interested in contesting them. Teams
feeling good, Zeg. Feeling good, man. Today's the big day as well for NA later today. I'm very excited, dude. And then tonight I get a bit of a sleep in. LCQ tomorrow is back at the normal tournament time, so.
Yeah, what I really liked about them is that in season 1, they were allowing other teams to sort of contest it, right? And they were sort of splitting it at times. And they came through this season and said, nah, we're not doing that no more. We want the POI. If you want
that's right. Yeah, they made it through LCQ. That's right.
I think the right decision for most teams to avoid that fight. Chino and Pablo, both unbelievable players when it comes to showing off their mechanics.
You vibed the team for 8, thank you, man.
Best fighting players a lot of the time last year alongside Fredoxy and Trios.
Oh, Hellfire's got the big tower going.
Showcase that on the global stage, which is
kind of sad to see Hellfire and Tripper and getting so little gas as like a good Danish duo in this heat. Because I mean, realistically,
a lot of company though right now surrounding.
It's a few better now.
Dark Dominion, Deemish and
the old guard.
They might just have their pick of the litter. Practically playing out of their own backyard here and knowing that they didn't have to initially go for any sort of immediate fights off spawn. Just a little bit more.
We're hoping on like a month or 2 months. Floxy?
Control of the POI like we marked earlier. Still waiting to see just how exactly they intend on cutting off some of these teams that are looking to kind of rotate through their current position. Awesome. Podesai might be
90 up is crazy, bro. Insane. This is what happened yesterday, though, Chad. First game's usually like, you know, heats, jitters, everyone comes out a little bit scared. They play really safe, and then it just slowly gets more and more W key until game 6 is just like full brawl. Game 5, no, sorry, game 4 and 5 is just full run it down.
Yeah, it was an interesting position there for Dom and Demish. I think
this has happened in every heat on both regions. Game 1 is just like, you can tell people come out nervous. Game 1 OC had 96 up zone 3. Nice.
Again, there's so many teams in that area. You know, you really don't want to risk taking damage. So they'll have to be cautious. Over here at Humble, a bit more freedom to move if need be for Nebs and Nathan. We wondered whether or not they'd be able to handle the off-spawn.
Why is it 5 games, not 6? Because they only need 15 teams, man, and they want to do the victory format. They could do 6 games and make it 6 wins, top 9 consistency, but it kind of drags a bit then, especially with auto quals.
Hopefully means something was worked out there.
Ideally, it'll mean they were still able to find their surge somewhere.
Yeah, how did West go last night, Chad? I heard Kanata qualled with ease, unsurprisingly.
They're likely able to connect a handful of tags, but low foot traffic does make
You
things
can DNA with the Prime Attitude.
Heading into the mid game. Robot and Axe Force. They've also
Turpin.
locked down a little bit of position here, but it's time to move. They want to beat the rest of the pack. They don't want to get trapped into any sort of congestion. They can take over.
Robab and Axe Force looking pretty stacked here, actually. Looking really good. Double P. Oh my god. Wait, they're stacked.
Though, largely just shots from Moneymaker and F9, but
stacked out of their mind. Where are they dropping again?
4 overdrive grenades.
Where the fuck is Fat? Chat, where's Fat? Where are they? Too stupid to figure it out quickly. Where are they? I didn't even have like an eye on them.
Don't think that they're feeling all that.
They're dropping Latte. Damn.
Yeah, they've
Uncon Latte. I mean, shit. Okay. If they looted that quick to then hit the rotate this fast, I guess they hit the God pad. But still, wow, making Latte look good. I still understand the new surge. It's super easy, bro. It's just damage done minus damage taken. So if you deal 200 damage and you take 100 damage, you are positive 100. It's not about just dealing damage anymore and taking a bunch. You have to make sure you're really smart about not taking any in return to fix trading, because people were just investing meds to trade surge damage with people next to them. Is it better than the old one? It's better than trading, yes. It's more skillful and gives more teams a chance to do well than trading was. And then also doesn't have the same issue of teaming and collusion and stuff. I think most people would prefer we could go back to a time where it was the regular surge, but people just weren't trading, but kind of hard to get back to that point, man. So there's some improvements they can make. The main improvement most people have been asking for is a method where if you full wipe a team, the damage they've done to you is removed, so it rewards taking fights and closing fights out, where the current surge doesn't really reward fighting that much, because even if you win the fight, you can still be relatively below. So that's kind of the tweak a lot of people have wanted, but Epic's made no statement to change it like that. So
we'll see whether that experience can shine through. Experience has been the conversation in EU when it comes to the heats, right? A lot of our experienced names of the past struggling.
And a surge tracker, yes. People have asked for an in-game surge tracker too, just so because it's kind of hard to know what's going on. What can I say? The fish tank, they're still sleeping, bro. The fish tank turns on at the normal time when I start streaming, which is in like 2.5 hours. Ethan, thank you, Hildy. Thanks for the sub chat. Appreciate it. Hey, chat. Click subscribe. See if you got a free Prime available. You can be watching right now without ads. Won't even cost you a thing. YouTube, I'm putting the link in chat for you as well. You can click it. Cost you nothing.
Still a rather complicated position to be in. They've at least got slight leverage.
It's not great.
Just being in an elevated position, and we can see some of these duos from that north side trickling into zone. But everyone doing a great job at just keeping themselves tarped off. They're not really providing much opportunity, and the longer that you stay having
this is looking rough. This is looking rough.
More susceptible you are to return damage, as well as those surge ticks kind of bearing away at their HP bar. Stan and 6 losing.
Big T, thank you, Invest. Thank you, Damien, Ethan, Monster, C, Hills. Everyone forgets to have primes, man. Linky nerves. Appreciate the primes, gang. Thank you.
The openings are
we will get to 10k subs off primes alone. 90 alive in 5th zone, bro. This is fucked. Dude, this is so... Okay, if you just got here and you haven't watched Fortnite in a minute, you're like, wow, this is really boring these days. This is not normal. This is ridiculously stacked. This is not how every game will go today. Do not worry.
Use the elevation you have to get.
This is unbelievably passive.
Yourself exposed like that. to try and get damage, you also leave yourself susceptible to taking it as well, and that is what happens here for Stan.
Yes, if you finish a down body, you get extra surge. Yes, damage done to down body still counts towards surge as well. You Diffy, pickaxe, ult, honorable, next weekend. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all.
We knew that they wanted that positioning earlier on.
Bro, this is brutal. This is brutal.
Primarily after, and now Stan out of desperation, gonna try to make a play, but that's just gonna be another easy cleanup.
How do you survive? Well, that's the problem. Trying to fight once you're already below is very difficult. You gotta avoid going below in the first place.
Getting to preserve so much more of their material in comparison to some of these other teams. Tripper and Hellfire still trying to make it through. Marco on his last legs, and that's just not gonna be enough. These last minutes, last couple of seconds, really.
Trying to think of who this zone favors a lot. Sky Scroll could definitely come out with the easy game 1 win here. I'm not gonna lie. Sky Scroll should be stacked out of their mind here.
Take advantage of your position.
Yeah, there's been.
Yo, what's up, Z-Dog?
Probably no better game throughout the heats for an A-class lesson on zone priority, right? A lot of these teams who have just been stuck behind other groups of.
Oh, Flixie down, chap solo.
Absolutely rinsed right now.
Damn. This is not the. I mean, this is not the greatest zone for them, but it probably shouldn't be like this bad.
Leaving your game in their hands, and unfortunately for Chap and
I feel like Chap and Flixie are definitely going to call off a win today, right?
We've seen great clutches.
Would 0 damage be below? You can check what the surge thresholds are on a Siren. I can check after this, actually. Out of curiosity, I'll check what EU Heat 1 surge thresholds were, just so I can maybe explain it to you guys a bit better. Because I'm actually not sure what it was. Because when this surge first got added, you could be above while being technically negative.
The silver lining is that this is a rather south pulling zone.
Hey, I think he's shown us with the gifted. Z-Dog. Alright, where's Sky Scroll? I expect him to dominate this game. Pablo, oh, there we are. Looking good. Pablo Chino looking healthy too.
Sizing back into where Sky and Scroll are at, Battlewood Boulevard. I know one thing that gave Sky and Scroll a little bit of woes during the Divisional Cups was getting practice when zones were actually pulling to them and maintaining their surge, and they've done a great job at remedying those issues. 516 above, you can see. And they have just managed to just maintain such a stronghold position.
Is Fred alive? Fred's still alive. Yeah, this is a great zone for Fred too. There he is.
Yeah. Been able to spend
over on the dead side, and oh, Dom under pressure.
Running towards them, right? And we're seeing the effects of that. Demish and Dom, what happened here? HP looking low.
Okay, what happened to Dom though? Was it Moneymaker? Typical Moneymaker, just griefing, bro. Nah, I want money to call today. Oh, sure repairs. My underdog POV not looking too good. I think they're getting hit by Surge right now.
Complaints for the Bulls by any means. Gentle mates though.
Dark horse of this heat is Hydro Kaido. That's a good one for a win. Hydro Kaido I could definitely see getting a high ground win.
No way to replenish their shields. Just gotta keep.
Yeah, Kira Kurama and Con chat.
They won't have to deal with the surge ticks.
Damon fully out before placement is crazy.
Time is still of the essence here. They are going to need a refresh, and a lone Moneymaker might potentially deliver it because the desperation is going to kick in one more time. Kurama have an idea that might have caught a glimpse of where Moneymaker was, or at least knew that there was that one solo straying by, but they might have just missed it by a mere second.
JT?
So Moneymaker will be able to
Fred con? Nah. Fred's unconned.
Right now, but they're still going to continue wrapping up over this hillside.
I mean, this is tough.
I mean, out of sight, out of mind. But
good luck, boys.
You're having a really
You're gonna need it.
time here finding those additional tags.
Yeah, again, we know how talented these two players are, but
yeah, this is.
At the end of the day, when you're
it's a very big uphill battle.
Stones, it can be difficult to find a footing. And again, it just tells you the difficulties of trying to find Surge in this lobby. We saw so much congestion towards the center.
Oh, Fred's on second hype. Wait a second. Wait a second, Fred. We might see Fred on high ground here. Don't tell me he gets a game 1 win, bro. I don't care if he gets a game 1 win, so he come watching me. As long as he gets a freaking quad edit, I'll be happy. Or attempts it. The perfect scenario is Fred wins the game, tries to flex a quad edit, and messes it up. And then I don't have to pay him anything, and I get to laugh at him. That is the perfect case scenario here. Yeah, it's a bit of a sell. That was a bit of a sell. A lot of a sell. Oh, my dark horse, leave him alone.
At times, Pablo, Gino,
This EU heat is very stacked.
Currently, even though they're not on
Pablo Chino maybe take the game 1 win.
Still managed to make their way through.
They're not popping this shield grenade and they don't have full shield, which tells me their meds are really bad though. I think that might be their only meds. Sky Scroll looking good.
All these teams kind of just
Bro, the Dane, all 3 major Danish teams looking crazy right now.
Just across.
So this is the Danish heat, it literally is.
Likely want to elevate just a bit here. And making it over the hill is a huge deal because so many teams are just going to get caught in the congestion underneath it.
Yeah, but they're going to have to start putting in work with their shotguns.
No one's on height. Fred had the audacity to flame NA yesterday for having a solo on height. And now in EU, no one is on height. Not a single team.
Oh, the zone actively moving away. They're going to have to do it on the next moving zone. Sangod and Fredoxy potentially looking to make a play here. Will they look for height?
No,
right now,
we cannot skip off Fred dying. Come on, broadcast, lock in. Pablo takes down Sangod, Fred solo.
Fredoxy jumping in boxes. That's not what you
Chino Pablo, the X trio. I guess we know who the real carry on that trio was. Finally answered. Oh, Hydro on the high ground. We just talked about it. Hydro Kaito on the high ground.
Hey, Hydro and Kaito have done it, at least for right now, though. They're going to try to lay down a little bit of suppressive fire, but the material count not high enough to maintain this. Granted, that's only if somebody else decides to
Kaito Hydro. My ball knowledge looking good right now. That was your underdog pick, though, but I like it. Like I said, a high ground win is what I'm expecting them to qual through if they do.
One overdrive grenade remains here.
I think Sky and Scroll still win this though, chat. Sky and Scroll looking healthy on mid-ground layer. I think they win this.
Sky, Scroll taking their time, trying to see if
this is what Sky and Scroll do best.
In the layers underneath them, Anden going to send himself flying forward a little bit too far past front side of zone, but Chino has finally fallen.
Oh wait, no, they're getting fought though.
A lot is at stake here.
Sky and Scroll looking weaker now.
Sky Scroll incredibly low now though. Sky is
Scroll goes down, cursed him.
Ultimate low front side.
Who's gonna win this then? I don't think Hydro Kaito have it in them, bro. Like the material right now, their loadout's not good enough. Kaito needs a big refresh down there. He just dropped down. Who wins this? Maybe Nebs and Nathan off the low ground? Yeah, Zangy just killed. Ooh! Zangy and Belusi. 11 Elas for Zangy Belusi, bro. The Italian's going crazy.
Out of the hands of Hydro and Kaito, they now hold the keys to winning this game. And Sky down below won't just hide it out.
Man, this must suck for mobile viewers right now. We've been on the 3 camera the whole time. Zangy down solo, Sky bottom right. Sky's doing it though, bro. Sky's doing it.
To try and win this game.
But don't lose
sight of Sky misses.
Still playing that ultimate low, but they've taken over the front side at least.
One duo.
Start to drop. Sky now looking for the challenge.
Zangy goes down. Nebs Nathan win. Nebs Nathan, the British boys. Come on.
Down to Nathan and Nebs.
Little
1 versus 2
the OGs.
Up against the likes of Bevies.
I don't think Bevies wins this, bro.
UK Nation about to get real loud for you.
Nebs Nathan, let's go, bro. 9 kill win for the British boys. Had him on the pred as well. 3%. Who was backing him? Johnny with the 25k on him. Let's go.
I've said it many times before and I'll say it again. UK on top. Nebs and Nathan representing. Never doubted it for the boys. I'm loving what I'm seeing at a Heat 3 right now.
Holy Enge was good.
Secure their spot.
Bluey, Tico, JT, Sayuzi.
I mean, I'm just on cloud 9 alongside Levin now because what a performance from Nathan and Nebs. There was so much.
The cams maybe cross-eyed? Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the triple cam for that long. I like it to establish where people are at real quick, but watching the whole end game on, I'm a bit like fucking whiplash. I couldn't even imagine casting it too, because like the casters are saying one thing, but you're watching the different camera, so you're like confused. I don't know.
So many of our teams trying to go for it. I'm sure we'll see it in just a bit after the break. Just so many of our teams just trying to go for it and then overtaking the other person. But these guys stayed very, very calm and patient down.
Yeah, I'll check leaderboard after this check. I'll check the search thresholds for him.
Where it ended up pulling compared to where
Heat 1 as well.
They won't care in the slightest, staccato. They are in the major.
We need Captain Flowers. True, Captain Flowers. One of the only people who could probably cast that quick enough.
Season actually quite good divs performances, 8th, 9th in the div cup.
Yeah, so if you're on mobile, it must be impossible.
They actually were looking quite strong and ending up with that win in the final moments is what you love to see. I like that it wasn't a pure high ground win as well. You can see the chemistries there, the synergy, the experience being shown for a duo that has been in EU competitive for so long. And the smile on Levin's face, I know when they were in the 1v2 at the end, I could feel it without even seeing it. good amount of eliminations. It's what you love to see.
Yeah, these guys have been playing together for a good while now as well. They've sort of known each other. They've gone through thick and thin. And they're a team very much like Sky and Scroll that just do know how each other play.
Hey, Nevs Nation, 9-kill win too from the low ground. They played well.
For those are the EU enjoyers. And he was saying, look out for this team this season. Nevs and Nathan, they are popping off right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if they make grand finals. So would you look at that? He was right.
Do you think that they got fortunate with that zone pull down the hill because they weren't having to build their way down? They were already there and just kind of ready to catch their enemies as they came down?
Yeah, the thing is, there was multiple zone pulls before that as well, right? The main thing about Fortnite is being able to kind of minimize the factors you can't control, right? So if it pulls very far, you got to be ready for it. If it pulls back, you got to make use of that.
Okay, chat, why are we doing this whole Chap, Flixie, Grief, Frodoxy storyline when Chap and Flixie are now already having a bad game one? Like, I don't understand, like, what, like, where that, like, how that's even a storyline right now. A team that has a higher risk of not qualifying at this point based on placements, griefing another team at a drop spot they don't know who's very good off spawn for their friends who are already in Grand. Like, I'm just so confused where we're even like. I don't think that's a conversation worth having. No. All right. This is the surge thresholds from Heat 1. So up until Zone 9, to not get hit by surge, you just had to not be negative. So if you did 0 damage but took 0 damage, you were literally safe until Zone 9. That's a lot harder than what you realize. But yeah, the average surge. Oh, sorry. And you also, sorry, it started at Zone 7. I'm looking at the wrong number. Sorry, average number. So in Zone 7, if you had done 15 positive damage, you were above. 66 for Zone 8 and 37 for Zone 9. So if you were 100 positive on surge and somehow held that the whole game, you didn't have to worry about surge once. But that is just so much harder than what it sounds. Like, that is, it sounds so easy, but it's really, really not. All right, let's check out leaderboard here. What are we looking at? We're looking at Nebs and Nathan getting the first game win, which we just saw. Belusi Zangi, 12 Elim third for the Italians. Fastroki Baby's got a 60 of them second. Sky Scroll 70 of them fourth. Spleeze is up there. 3-2-3. Chino, Skyjump, Kaido, Loki, and Slizzbot. Remember, qual for today, chat. Top 5 wins. So whoever gets 1 win in the 5 games, they qualify straight through. And then top 10 without a win. So right now, 11th place is the cutoff for consistency. I thought it'd be a little bit higher. It's just... So we ran a stat, Kinch ran a stat yesterday during NA, where in Heat 2 of NA, there was only 2 teams that didn't get hit by Surge once. That's because they died before Surge. So every single team in the entire lobby yesterday in Heat 2 who made it to a Surge threshold had been hit at least once in the tournament. So Surge is difficult. Every team is struggling with it. There's not one team who's just getting free Surge like back in the day with trading. Like, even the best teams are still getting hit by it at least once. That means Surge's balance? Yeah, well, it's one of the factors I think that's leading to the new era. A lot of teams that in a Surge trading meta without the best POI just wouldn't have had a chance to actually hold up now can with good gameplay. So yeah, the new Surge is growing on me, man. I think they add a mid-game objective in there that's worth fighting over that creates a bit of excitement in the mid-game. And then, like I said, maybe a bit of a tweak, some kind of a tweak that rewards fighting just a little bit more, and we got a pretty good Surge on our hands, man, yeah. So many Danish players today? Yeah, we have 4 major Danish teams today. There's already so many Danish teams in Grands too.
Nathan and Nebs doing the UK proud before the break, winning game number 1. Getting a victory royale in the major heats means that you get a, well, not a free pass, a hard fought pass to the grand finals.
Cashes would be, cashes I think would be almost too much. I like cashes, but I would rather like just one objective, not like 50 to get split between 25.
Now let's talk about our other duos in the lobby. Sky and Scroll, we were looking to them to win this first game, really. And actually, in the mid-game, it was looking pretty likely to Carter because it seemed like they had the perfect end-game loadout.
Yeah, I mean, that's highly due as well. Not just them being one of the best teams in the region currently, even the world, but the zone. I mean, they drop at Battlewood Boulevard, kind of that northeast side, and you can even see it on the mini-map there in these final
Are you becoming more and more Danish dominated? Yeah, it is. But it's also more like the Poles are doing really, really well as well. The Swedes still doing quite solid. Germans always still up there, so it's like incredible performance. But yeah, for the population, bro, Denmark's definitely the best country at Fortnite. As a representation of population, Denmark is insane.
When you think about Sky and Scroll are playing these sort of layers really, really effectively, staying hip to hip and doing what they do best, which is exactly what we're seeing on the screen right now. Of course, couldn't quite make it happen.
Kurama and Akira, one of the best fighters in the region.
There's a top 4 for them.
Not really. Most people wouldn't put them in that category. Like, they're definitely good, but being on controller, it's very hard to be the best fighter on any region right now on controller, man. Possible, but much more difficult.
That's exactly what you want to do, and that's why they're 4th.
Minnie, do you think that the lobby is very conscious of Sky and Scroll and their wing condition? Because the high ground was so chaotic, and I was just wondering if part of the reason that so many duos were taking risks was because if they let Sky and Scroll have it for free, then that's a guaranteed victory royale not going in their favor.
Yeah, I suppose you always have to be wary of height, right? You know, there's a lot of great teams in this lobby, a lot of teams that can play height. So, you know, if there's an opportunity to take it in endgame and you have the materials, you have the resources to do so, then why not? I mean, we saw Haijo going for an amazing height take and an amazing play, sort of soaring through the air, which I loved in the back. But yeah, if there's an opportunity to take it, you might as well, because in this sort of format, you never know if you're going to get another chance.
True. And Pablo and Chino, they were another duo that was definitely trying to challenge for height, especially when Haijo and Kaito seemed to be taking over.
Yeah, EU's the hardest region, bro. It's also his player count, man. EU's over twice the size of Central, so it's just there's just way more pros too, you know?
Yeah, the thing is, if you look in terms of current top...
Scroll uses scroll wheel to build. He used to. So Scroll used to have to scroll through all his weapons and all his builds, but now he has regular builds and weapon binds. He changed them in Star Wars season.
From trios, obviously we're in a different mode now, duos, and they are performing great, especially after the start of this. You can see even eliminating, you know, former trio, Fredoxy and Sangild. But what's even more interesting to me as well is Pablo actually having more eliminations than Chino. We know he's kind of...
Yeah, so you still got the outliers, like the top tier pros on NA.
I do think
could usually hold up against EU. Globals didn't go the best for NA, but yeah, like the 50th best team in a Grands lobby on EU is considerably better than the 50th best team on NA. Just because there's so many more pros. The player pool is just so much bigger. It means practice is better.
I actually thought that we saw them in the high chaos. Obviously, they were eliminated on the low ground. It was Fredoxy.
Killer Kev with the prime for 38.
Yeah, I think Sangild actually was the one who was eliminated up top in the chaos. But let's take a look at the leaderboard.
When's LCQ tomorrow? Opens tomorrow, finals the next day.
The standings, because there's one duo in particular I think really came out straight out the gate and probably surprised quite a lot of their competitors. Belushi and Zangi, a whopping 12 eliminations and making it to the end game, Mini Miner.
Yeah, really nicely done from these guys. Of course, we've seen these guys around the block in EU. Never really reached the highs of the highs, but this is a duo that we have seen in EU for some time, the Italians themselves. And fun fact, I actually played a third party.
I've got to say this. I love y'all. Random applause, chat. You know when you teach you to tell you pat yourself on the back? I'm proud of y'all. We just made an objective statistical statement on a region superiority, and no one decided to argue it and be giant pussies about it.
Which is going down on
fucking goats. I love y'all. That's why it's the best place to watch Fortnite.
Similar to that, but what I know about Zangi is he knows how to play these endgames so well, knows how to play.
No one got butthurt about objective facts.
He just needed.
Let's go.
We could say that. Maybe.
But NA's better.
Before we head into game 2, should we talk about the drop spot situation? Because there are actually some.
Speak for yourself. I am indeed a giant pussy.
Actually, was unconned, Mini Miner.
Yeah, really surprising right there. I mean, we spoke about it in length at the beginning of the show, how great he is off spawn, how promising he looks when there are off spawn fights, but didn't have that. So that changes their entire dynamic.
OC.
Luckily for them,
I believe OC is actually the best region.
Actually did pretty well.
Jack with the prime, but you did.
Off spawn, so they're likely to keep doing it.
Unbeatable? I mean, yeah.
I believe they
like I said, NA's best can still beat EU's best on the right day.
Landing, but the thing is, the team that was contesting Demish and Darm said, okay, I'm actually also going to go somewhere else. And I believe that was Ripped Tide. So it's had a whole sort of movement going around the map. We might need Kelly here with her little sticky note thing to explain it, but it's looking kind of complicated.
Yeah, Noah and Alcon, they definitely seem satisfied fighting
Yeah.
and trying to take Dark.
Like Veno's been saying, bro, NA is like a different level of difficult to win on NA though, because since the top pros are so much better than the rest, it like means you have to play flawlessly to win, which is like a different level of difficult in its own way, you know?
Going into the next game. Mini Miner, now that our duos have had time to warm up, are we expecting now to see one of the typical names we expect to take a victory royale, actually get it done, for example, Sky?
Thank you, Gecko. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for copping a mouse band t-shirt, man.
That first game performance, a team that I was a little bit surprised at not doing so well was Chap and Flixie. Will they recover? I hope so.
I hope so too. Let's head into game 2.
Let's go. Game 2, baby.
Plenty of opportunity for teams to still look to correct any sort of misslips or hiccups that didn't pan out in their favor for game 1 here, Levin. And not only that, but with Nebs and Nathan departure from the lobby, that means Humble Hills technically uncontested now for the other duos that might decide to, you know, drop their name in the hat.
Chill, Gecko. Thanks for copping it, man.
Yeah, well, we know there was another team that wanted to.
Remember, chat, my PC giveaway is still going on as well. If you guys want to win a free PC, costs you literally nothing. It's just following my social medias and accolades. Click the link in chat. Take you like 2 minutes, cost you nothing. The way we're doing that is whoever wins, I will be reaching out to you to organize purchasing the PC for you from your country. So you don't have to pay any like fees or duties or any of that bullshit.
So many top teams, you know, struggle to.
Don't have to wait fucking 3 months for it to be shipped and broken anyway, because shipping sucks ass.
It's been the story of EU, so we'll see if that continues to be the case. Well, look, we ain't gonna wait much longer.
Let's go.
Right into game number 2 right now.
Thank you, DP, for 200 biddies. And the gift. Thank you, bro. Psycho, Jack, Kev, Wild, Alina. What's up, Alina? Thank you, Ben, Plus. Thanks for subs, chat. 103 subs already. I love y'all. Thank you.
Let's see how this one plays out.
No, there is a broadcast. They are doing a broadcast. Oh, they're doing a broadcast for LCQ Finals. I'll be live all tomorrow watching streams for LCQ Opens. We'll be watching streams. I'll have Merits in replays. I'll be in replays myself. Like, we'll try and lock in on the teams that really need to qual tomorrow.
The heat of surprises when it comes to some of the off-spawn dynamics.
Ooh, is Fred Con now?
Let's see if there are many changes.
Let's see if Fred's conned here.
Money making for Nyan. We know there's a bunch of teams
no, we're okay
in this area. Money making for Nyan will have a tough task to keep them all away. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll be all right here.
Yeah, Money for Nyan is supposed to be triple con. What is this?
I think that when you look at
Dom Dame is now uncon. Wait a second, did Fred get conned?
Area, and then you realize that there is
I'm keeping my eye on the feed, but I don't see anything with Fred in it.
It's better to just hedge your bets on those openings.
Interesting.
See if they might fare a little bit better in everybody's favor, but darn Deemish.
Pablo gets a kill. He's supposed to be unconned.
Still largely
maybe out the sky? I feel like this is a bit late for out the sky, though. I feel like he must have got dropped on, no?
Total control of this POI here in game 2.
Yeah, again, a lot of players in that first game, the mid-map messiness, we'll call it, was definitely rough. And I think a lot of the players probably don't want to deal with that again. Understandably.
Yeah, Tozio got 2 kills.
So I'm sure a couple people hit the replays and said, hold on a minute, guys.
Back-to-back wins off spawn.
There's nobody landing over here. Why don't we just land over here? And that's how you end up in situations like this one. So we'll keep track of who's moving here and there and who it actually seems to benefit, right? We obviously saw Diamond Demon.
Fred Uncon? I don't know. I thought they would pan over there.
The game one they would have won.
The plan is to go to Dusseldorf, right? Yeah, the plan is to go to Dusseldorf.
Maybe being uncontested off spawn will give them a bit more breathing room to play their game out at a pace and a tempo that they're comfortable with.
I think the observers might have crashed. I'm going to be honest. This is not a good sign. This is a suspicious amount of time to be watching a random team loot that's already got kills. Again, I've been gassing Tozio up, but the broadcast has mentioned nothing about this team, so... Oh, there we go. Okay. So wait, Fred's not con, they're dropping... So this is the team that's meant to be conning Squibbly. They're landing on the...
Noah and Alcon, outskirts of Squibbly
the lighthouse?
Shores, but a lot of rumbling taking place near the lighthouse.
Yeah, okay, wait a second. So Fred might be uncon, but this team's going lighthouse split.
This landmark in Theta, and he's going to be forced to pull back for the time being. I mean, you can't really afford to try and challenge that as a solo.
Nice shots there. Just flying through the bunny hops.
They seem to be quite confident for a team I don't know much about, bro. They're playing Heats very confidently.
We were initially expecting after.
Ooh, 74 points down to a donut is bad. And what is going on here? Hello?
That hurts.
Riptide's the place to be.
First lobby performance, and they're gonna have to really depend on those numbers to hold up strong now. Missing out entirely on
a lot of teams.
Game 2 here, but a lot of action, that's for sure.
We've already got less players than Zone 5 last game.
Expected it to, but
this is how he goes, man.
kind of the nature of the
Game one,
Heat
everyone comes
starting
out so nervous, and then
weekend, Levin, it just seems like you can't really ever
everyone gets
anticipate
active.
how the lobby's actually going to develop over time.
Definitely not. You got to get a feel for things, and even when you feel like you have a grasp on it, things do change, as we're seeing here in this second game. This is something we've seen a lot of.
Oh, nice little lurk.
Especially here. I feel like we always see teams make this play, this exact vending machine, and so we'll see how ready Andon and Spleeze
Dual
are
shotguns
for
as
it.
well, which is so perfect for
It's
this.
just
Little barrel stuff moment.
something about it, I guess, that has the lurkers ready to go.
They're not going in for it.
They're gonna get spotted.
Oh, they spot them.
It won't
Nice.
be
Good awareness by Andon
Too
here.
many teams, I think, just have so much experience now. Even if you aren't playing it and experiencing it directly,
In
you
game
can
one as a
just see
warm-up,
it in
kind
so
of, but you
many
don't
live
want to.
replays.
You
I
really
mean,
want
I
to come
always
out and
think
get a
about
good first game.
Thomas and Focus, for example, they had a lot of
Ooh,
issues
Frenchies
trying
versus the
to maintain
Italians?
control of those
Wait, it's
by
not even
drawing
Frenchies,
elsewhere
never
on
mind.
the map.
Keep against
Also,
Potasai and Asa
down for
now.
the count here. Zengi and Belusi. They want to keep their
Lucy and
momentum
Zangi had
going
a-
after that match one.
They're playing very aggressive after a great first game.
Start things off, finding clean elimination here.
The
onto
Italians looking
Asa.
good.
Just gonna allow them to take a little bit more space for themselves and send Potasai packing, but even still, the Italians just kind of waiting things out now. I mean, that's a big net surge promise for them to move forward.
Chat Flixie chilling. I want to see if Chat Flixie can do better with a more north zone here. I don't want to like be too worried about that first game because that was a rough-ish zone, but
Flixie. Big expectations, and rightfully so. Two massive names in EU who will have to start to make their mark on the lobby
no Sallow.
if they want to guarantee.
Dude, the argument about like an EU Grands lobby being better than a Globals lobby kind of holds up a bit, but not a Heats lobby, bro. That's a bit lazy. Come on.
Old habits kicking in. Look, these two didn't quite have the best game one. We saw them struggling for Surge, and now this early damage here from Akira is going to do wonders for keeping them above. As long as he can continue to keep this ratio how it's looking, they've dealt a bunch of damage without taking any, both proficient fighters.
Chat, no one is saying this
who
lobby is harder than
know how
Globals
to
lobby, or no one should be anyway.
End fights.
EU Grands versus Globals becomes a bit more debatable.
Two
But
experienced players themselves who will try and stall this one out as they regain their bearings. And yeah, that's going to force Akira and Kurama to just take a step back. These guys are going to build. We don't want to prolong
the burst on
this
controller is
anymore,
not real. I mean, it's burst on
especially when you've got
every
good damage out
input
of it.
is not real, bro. The thing is, it's the laser, dude. You can literally shoot it dead straight while flying through the air. Just broken, man.
So soon. I saw Robive and X-Force have this legendary POI all to themselves and decided that they want to see what else they could intercept here. Surge base lurked upon them.
What is this? Come on, repairs.
Sneaking up on Wax and not going to net anything just yet for it. Have given away their position, so the element
Where's
of
the
surprise
teammate?
no longer
Where's
coming into
Skylight?
effect here.
Oh, they get the vending machine relatively for free then. That's good. It's worth it.
Much more stable in terms of loadouts for a fight, and they
Chris
have
with the
full
Prime?
control of the vending machines underneath.
Should he
right
lurk?
now,
Not
so
really.
Skylight and
They now get to claim the vending
they're
machine
gonna have to
without as much risk.
consider how they actually want to
That was
proceed.
decent. They didn't invest too much time on it as well. The only bad lurk is like if like you lose something from it. If you just invest a bunch of time but lose nothing, you're fine.
One
Like
duo who made waves with plenty of limbs, but can they continue to do that? I think Mini Miner certainly thinks so after playing.
Zolurk, yeah, but even in the current meta, Zolurk's not even that bad, right? Like lurking around and not getting anything is okay as long as you don't lose something. Obviously, it's better if you gain something, but like in this surge, not taking damage, like we've said, is ideal. So if you're just, if you invest a bunch of time but you're in a good position, it doesn't really matter that much if you get nothing.
Mini's decent, man.
Like surge base is meta again? I mean, surge bases will always be meta. Like putting yourself elevated in a position of power will always be meta, no matter what they do.
I know. You just always gotta, you know, appreciate.
Yo, what's up, Cookie?
Antics, but drawing things, yeah, this is awkward now for sure.
Turntables.
This is Zolurk now.
Do you expect them to still want to go up and challenge this?
The lurks is a Fred lurk is a good lurk. A Zolurk is a lurk where you spend a bunch of time and don't get anything and run away, and then a Fact lurk is where you die, essentially.
So much
Again,
hard work to actually get,
I didn't create
damage
these.
out of these guys. And the problem is they've had to invest a lot of materials to keep.
This is just how the community refers to them.
When you look at the minimap at the bottom, it's
Hey, fan, appreciate the 10 months, dude.
triangled in by 3 different teams. And So,
Teeny Lurk. Teeny Lurk's normally where you switch. Teeny Lurk's lurking on someone's split normally. Teeny Lurk doesn't really have like a position that much anymore. But yeah, the Teeny play back in the day used to be like landing at different POIs and then like lurking onto people's splits, like waiting for them. Like if you're on a Teeny Lurk, you would know this team loots like this area of the castle, and they always come over to get like a chest over here, so you'd sit on that chest and wait for them. You know what I mean?
Not without taking a bit of damage.
It still kind of has its own place. It's not really lurking a fight as much as it's lurking someone's loot route.
For me, this is a duo that's really just been working on building up their rep during the off season. I think that
Mr. Prodoxy looking good. He should be, bro. He's uncon, so.
Well, it could be a little bit hit or miss. They did have
a strong
placement during one of those finals. I believe it was a 6 at one point, and so I do think that they are making positive steps forward.
What's up, NJC? How's it going, dude?
Themselves as a duo that is more capable of finding those consistency metrics.
Don't know, Zay. Don't know, man.
I feel we have a lot of players in this heat, in particular, who, you know, again, are familiar names.
Oh, Hydro Kaido looking good again.
Being the top dogs or the lobby bosses, right?
Karma goes down a storm.
Grand players who make it there more seasons than not. Hydro and Kaito, I think you'd have to include in there, right? I remember back to
the Lion players today. Oh shit! I forgot Boog was playing today, bro. I'm excited, dude. Heat 3 is gonna be mad fun to watch today on NA2.
Line rig a couple chapters ago.
Man,
right?
Akira Kurama is struggling
with the biggest stages of EU competitive.
Thank you, Enfi. Thank you, Ryan.
It's all about taking that next
Thinks
step.
Teeny
right?
stratting still viable? Not really. I mean, it's never really been viable, to be fair. Teeny and Veno are the only two people I can really think of that pulled it off at a high level, like dropping multiple drops.
So far today,
that's what made it so special. Teeny Misha getting a third without even a set drop spot is just insane.
Just 60 HP, 9 builds, and a single mini shield. He's gonna have to try cook something up.
How did Boog out with a Lion nickname? Because I think he made a tweet about like, you know, the Lion doesn't concern herself with the opinions of sheep or whatever, and then everyone's kind of ran with it.
Like you already pointed out, just left them so low on material, and now as they were leaving the area trying to just make it into zone, they're just constantly
no Frenchies at LAN again. Hey, luckily we've already got quite a few Germans in Grands.
No problems whatsoever, kind of just holding this supply drop hostage essentially. You could tell Akira would, in his position, obviously like to go for it, but I just don't see a realistic opportunity for that to come into play.
Kurama's situation looking similar to Savage yesterday. Well, Kurama's a lot more con than what Savage was.
Situation of just how desperate Akira's
so it looks like Kurama's actually been dropped on by Marco, where Savage wasn't.
Try and force an offensive measure here, but either way, they're still content to just hold things out.
Geras and Sinner, the team that
this team I think should make it through. This team should make it through.
Criteria of what I was describing before, right? Again, experienced EU finals players.
Finane and Money, 334 below. Oh boy.
Axforce and Roban, another one of those teams where.
Which one is it? I know what shit. Tell me on the fans. That's right. I do remember that NJC.
Familiar with, when you have so many teams that fall into that category, one slip up and you can be out of the running.
They're looking very strong right now, though.
Nebs and Nathan won game 1, chat. Dude, only one player's gone down in like 2 or 3 zones now, bro. This heat is very interesting.
Desperately trying to find to the box and nearly gets the better end of Axforce, but isn't able to find the shots that he needs. Will still draw his shields incredibly low, and that will force Zengi and Belusi's hand. They want to try and apply some third-party tags in to that fight that just took place, but Axforce one more time.
Bro, Belusi's Zengi might get the call in 2 games at this point on consistency. They're doing well, man. One more good game here, and Belusi's Zengi are chilling. They've already got 3 kills again.
They're doing an excellent job.
They're playing so good today.
594 even, and just holding this edge of zone nicely, just really keeping tabs on the outskirts.
Yeah, Nathan played with CZB for a while.
Really shut down anyone that's looking to rotate from that east side of zone.
Yeah, great position for these guys. Again, looking at the setup, this could potentially be another really solid game, and the kind of game that actually just secures them a spot. on consistency, right? We've been sort of looking and teetering around that 135-point mark.
Oh no, the Frenchies. Bro, we need a French team to start going crazy, bro. We really need a French team to start going crazy. I feel like it's so like with all the East, like all the orgs, like Gentle Mates and Havoc do a good job of at least giving the French fans something to cheer for, like non-French teams that are signed to French orgs. But like, bro, for how passionate the Frenchies are about Fortnite esports, like they need a champion, dude.
Usually just very well nestled in.
Yeah, Werix got through yesterday, but that's with Dan DePuz. That's not even a double French team.
That could be a very realistic opportunity for them, but for Skyjump and Momsy, they are just having to use up every single one. Their heals now.
I think Mongol and Pradash will split. No, not this late, bro. LCQ's tomorrow, man.
And they need to come out on top. And that Surge, just so close, but so far within their reach. And Marco, Arc.
Oh, Shura gets a kill on a Tozio, though.
And it's just never a great spot to be fighting from when you're trying to fight 1 or 2 towers
so
away.
So awkward.
You see Mosey falls, Skyjump will follow, forced into desperation. Again, can't control the temple, can't control the space.
Never know with Mongol. I mean, Mongol's been one of the most loyal teammates I can think of in recent history on Fortnite, bro. Like,
and ultimately, that's what happens when you leave it.
I'd be more suspicious of someone else splitting than Mongol right now. Mongol's been mad.
You're seeing some of these teams just kind of getting forced.
Ooh, Chap and Flixie. This could be their zone chat. Come on, right off the mountain. Here we go. Good Chap and Flixie game here. This is looking good.
I know in the last match they had to do quite the trek to make it towards zone, and that definitely left them worse for wear. But now, sitting a bit comfortable, 247 above. And what do you think it is that this duo has to overcome here today to find themselves in the Major 1 finals?
Over-aggression.
One of the big things for these guys is when it comes to their end games.
They got to settle.
End games just aren't as clean as you want to see from 2 players of their caliber. That comes down to, again, making sure they actually are going into end games.
We got gloves in the end game. What the hell?
Ready to play for height if they want to play for height.
You could actually use the gloves there to break that fishing hole. It could get him a shield fish too. Probably not worth slowing down his rotate though.
Impressed with the fact that King has managed to avoid
repairs died to the garage door. Oh no, I'll check it out in a second. I'll watch the clip after this. Oh god.
This is the problem as well, right? When you're going to use like that, this is just, you know, basic Fortnite. The first guy is always going to get away with the rotate, right? It's always the second player that has to worry, and so you can't just follow the rotation 1 for 1. It's never going to work.
Especially now when you're running smack dab into where Pablo and Chino.
You got this, shirt. You got this, bro.
They'll continue to just keep their pacing ahead of the rest of the lobby here. Chap Flixie also looking to be right alongside in tow, a little bit further north from them, but
good rotating from Chino Pablo, man. Chilling.
It's all about maintaining that front side. A look back to where things might have gone right or wrong, and it does appear as though King was able to get an assist there to bring
down a good flick onto the first guy.
I like that. The surprise element. Is it a good replay or a bad replay? Find out. The next game of FNCS.
Buys them a little bit of time at least.
Yeah, no, it's, you know, I'm sure it's a fun game for people to play along at home. For Hydro and Kaito, I do worry about
Sky Scroll dead? I don't think so, but they haven't shown them.
Again, good on Surge, but we know these guys like to play for height.
No.
The materials aren't looking too strong, though.
Oh, that's bad for Fred. That is bad for Fred. I mean, not even that bad of a rotate. Just honestly quite unfortunate timing. I don't want to give Fred the cop out here, but that didn't look like the worst rotate. If they'd done it 1 second earlier or 1 second later, they would have been fine. It was just that exact moment.
That doesn't surprise me too much. We'll see where they stack up.
Oh, Sky and Skull are dead. Really? I didn't see them go down.
Smaller and smaller.
For Zangi, he's had quite a run of it so far already.
Are you sure?
1,002 above damage threshold. 3 eliminations as well.
No, they're still up. They're chilling. That's much liars. Oh my god, it's Booga. Only 2 players have to go down here. Oh my god, Frodoxy solo clutch for the win.
Elevation points on the mountains. Frodoxy as a solo, though, will have to get the job
goes
done
to hit the quad to celebrate the win. Fucks it up. We all laugh at him, but he's still qual.
They just barely made it in.
Oh, he's gonna get payback on Dom Damus, bro. Oh shit, he's gonna get payback here if he times this right. All right, we're testing the old man reaction times here, though. He's going to have to shoot fast if they shockwave out of that cone.
Definitely not one. He's going to make it easy for anybody else to, like,
and it looks like they took 0 damage.
By any means, he can definitely still secure some additional points.
Absolutely. And especially with some of the
Damn, Demas are looking stacked, though, man.
Will be contesting them potentially.
All right, 40 live, no more surge.
Looking to do just that.
Chap gets a kill on a Chino. That's big. Very big. Look at the material.
They thrive in the chaos. Chap and Flixie. This is going to be a big refresh. This really
That's good refresh.
helps their odds and their chances of being able to actually go forward in this game and potentially win it.
Man, that's
drop down play
usually doesn't work like that on Chino.
See them operate in Taco.
This is good from Flixie and Chap. Are they on high ground? They're on high ground technically, but they don't want it. They must not want it. They're on it. They've got max material. I feel like they should play it. I think play it. Yeah, play it. I mean, shit, if it's this free and you've got 200 builds, like, I mean, just be careful.
Very complicated for anybody.
All right, we're going to take it. We're going to take it.
Actually,
oh, we're going to the moon with it. Oh, my God. We are taking it. Jeez. Yeah, Fred's still going.
Overside view of these mountaintops. Prodoxy going to be forced to use his pizza here. Maybe a little bit earlier than what he was hoping for, but he'll still be able to buy some time.
Sky and Scroll flying under the radar right now on low ground.
As a solo, also looking to see if he can get a piece out of Zarb, rotating across, but just misses out. Got some tags at the very least.
Flixie's reconnecting on front side too. They're investing a lot in this height. They're really going for it.
Don't want to have to
Fred's got 60 builds.
Backside of zone. Prodoxy trying to make his way forward, even going to steal.
Oh, Fred. Missed the pump. Oh, Fred just got shit on by Dom Dave. No way, Dom Davis killed Sane Guild and Fred. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just when you least expect it, Pablo still working as a solo, but Lucy and Zangi, though, just continuing their reign right now, taking out
rough start for Fred.
These middle layers and lower ground. 4 eliminations. And still moving forward.
Pablo's still going solo though.
Absolutely.
Bro, Belusi Zangi are almost qualled off consistency. In 2 games. Pablo goes down. Sky Scroll, they're biding their time, bro. They got 0 builds though. Scroll has dead 0.
This game has been so easy.
Gets it on Kenty. Nice. Gets the refresh. It's gold. Gets in. 2v1. Nice. Gets the refresh, but Scroll's gonna die now though. Oh, Scroll's still got a siphon going. Chap and Flixie hold the high ground from the Italians. This might be a Chap Flixie win, chat, and oh my God. The new gen Dane onto the old gen Tripburn. That's gotta be tough for Tripburn, bro. Going down to a kid who wasn't even like able to compete in your prime.
Straight up with the overdrive grenade. Zar, Finchek struggling just in front of him, but Scroll, he's going to be able to
Scroll's got no siphon though. He needs a siphon bad.
To his favor. Doesn't have the siphon itself though. Not his actual
Dom Damas challenging Chap Flixie. 2 big teams on the high ground. Dom goes down.
Darm has fallen. Damas still hoping to see if he can pull through, but his vision just so obscured.
Wait, Damas dropped all the way low and it pulls back up. Chap and Flixie win this. Chap Flixie win this, bro. Look at that zone pull. They win. I don't think Damas realized how far it pulled up. He wins.
Asa incredibly low, dealing with the likes of Demish underneath them too. Chap Flixie just continuing to extend from overhead.
2v1. Good game for the Poles, but Chap Flixie take this unless they try and sell it, which I don't think they will.
Everyone was wondering when they were going to bring it home, when we were going to see this duo truly ascend to the performance that we know they are capable of. And
Davis is holding on.
His last legs. It feels like a victory lap at this point for Chap and Flixie.
W. Good win, boys. Good win.
That takes them to the Major 1 Grand Finals.
W casting from Taco too.
Put these two have showed
Let's go.
That they are the real deal. They are ready for whatever
that was good.
Put in front of them next week.
Means we don't see the Chap and Flixie dropping Squibbly. Like, I have no clue why we were talking about that, but hey, they're through.
To cheer them on. I want to see even more performances like that from them next weekend, which they have secured a spot to after that impressive win. Frankie and the Desk break it all down.
Thank you.
All right, chat, let's very quickly watch what happened to Shura Repair's game here. Remember, this is the team that I was gassing up. My underdog pick, my dark horse. See how their game 2 went here.
Везде просто сюрж в разных местах, поэтому я не понимаю, как поставить.
Okay, good shockwave, bit of damage.
Придут бы сидели, блядь, за углом, ебать, они бы похавали, что вкусно.
Inside the bunker.
Как будто шуш
Good metal refarm.
шейки, нет такого вайба.
You guys look at each other. They're like, they both died, bro. A double kill to the door is crazy. Dude, and the loadout too, man. We had 2 heal grenades, 4-5-0. We had the metal refarm anyway, though. We had 5-shot. Definitely one that stings. Definitely one that stings.
For them, in terms of their favor, they can actually turn around and then claim all of that space, and they took no time to do that. They just instantly looked at it, and I think there's
Adam and whoever he was watching with, bro. Look at that.
Play height and hold it out, and then
why would he hit that? I think he was just trying to refarm the metal, bro. I think he was just refarming. I don't think he was thinking about hitting the button.
They did that really well with.
We got next game, yeah.
And then it was the big one at the end. The big one after a huge refresh that.
Honestly, I've never not cared about a death this much in Fortnite.
And of course,
you got it, Repairs. You got it, bro.
So well, and
generational comeback incoming.
You're not going to be able to get it for free, even when the zones are as treacherous as they were.
There's so much confidence on display from this duo. I'm so excited to see them in the Major 1 final next weekend. This does mean that the map is opening up, though, in terms of drop spots. Takata, do you think we're going to see some duos eyeing up the space?
It is an uncontested drop spot that Reason also qualified from yesterday. So we got 2 German players qualifying from this specific drop spot from a win. So who knows? Maybe it's got some magic to it. I definitely think there's going to be a team going there today.
Well, one of the only German words I know is schnell, which means fast. So let's quickly head into a break.
The only one? Schnell. All right, let's see it, chat. What do we got? So we have Nebs Nathan, now Chap and Flixie. Gone through to grand finals, which after a 1 Elam 33rd, the 5 Elam win is very, very nice. We got Bluesy Zengi, who are almost already qualified at this point. Consistency should be around that 140 mark. Maybe it really depends. It can change a lot depending on the heat. Sky Scroll almost on that 140 mark too, so that might be a team to look out for to start again, conditioning their drop. Like I said, if anyone in this heat's going to play to not qual, it's probably Sky and Scroll just because of how insanely consistent they are. Then we've got Slysbot and Schmali. We've got Dam, Roban, Knight, I think his name was, Minori, Hellfire, Fastroki, and Spleeze. So Kaido outside right now, Chino, Asapodesai, Zabe, Gold, Skyjump, Loki, Sinet, and Giras. St. Gildan for Oxy. And 18th and 20th, we're going down just inside placement. Sure Repairs, again, unfortunately with the door. Moneymaker and Fanayan having a real rough one. Akira Kurama in 40th, Marco and Ark. So that means the team conning Akira. So this is a good sign for Akira, maybe. Maybe Marco and Ark go somewhere else. Because they're in 42nd, Akira's in 40th. Clearly this ain't working. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll see. And every time someone quals, that's a drop spot that opens up, which they can go to. I don't know. We'll see. We all want Fred to qual. I mean, it's gonna be interesting, bro. Akira not landed there. Marco has uncon. Really? Akira landed there game 1. Did he move game 2? He was still in that area of the map on game 2. Are you sure? He might have like swerved off to the split next to it, but I swear he's still in that area of the map. LCQ gonna be intense. Very intense, bro. What's up, Tezzy? How you doing, dude? I'm doing well, bro. How you doing? Thank you, Photo, with the team on before. I didn't make my oats last night, though, chat. I'm finally getting sick of them, man. This is rough. Is that how you guys do your diets as well? Do you guys find, like, one, like, you know, kind of, like, diet hack meal, but then you just eat it so fucking much you then despise it? I gotta stop doing that, bro. I gotta stop doing that. It's the worst. You find like a good meal that you is easy to make, good ass macros, you like it, but then you just eat it way too often and then you just ruin it for you forever. Is that only the case with every food? Not really. I only ever do that with like foods when I'm dieting because I'm just too lazy to meal prep like with variety. Slap that bitch with some sugar, but then it's not. I mean, the sugar-free barbecue sauce. What's oats though?
Another epic.
And I'm getting burnt out on the cinnamon.
The Heat 3 Major 1 finals for FNCS, and we've seen Chap and Flixie successfully get their victory royale and therefore their ticket to next weekend's grand finals. But this was another action-packed end game, and we're definitely seeing some of the more experienced names throw their hat into the ring, shall we say, for that victory royale, challenging for the top. Demas and Dom notably
Just eat something else. Holy fuck, he's a genius. I never thought about that.
To see them make it to the final 2.
Yeah, they woke up. First game might have been a warm-up match. They still got 4 eliminations, top 30, but this is what we expected from a duo of this caliber with the 2nd place finish. You can see too that quick pickup on Sanguild, leaving for
Who's calling Fred? No one right now, bro. Fred's uncon, dude.
I mean, Mini, this is a powerhouse duo.
Yeah,
the Aloe with the Tion. What's up, dude?
This is what we know from this duo. The way
what's up, Rob Ray? Ever say something? Box, Photo, Logan, Ixie, RJ, Ice Cream. What's up, Ice Cream with a 71, my goat. Swizz, Max, Jinx. Thanks for subs, chat. Appreciate you all.
Just one of those teams that you just know were going to be dangerous in these endgame situations, and when they get themselves there, that's truly where they can find success. And we saw
Savage versus Mongrel in the 1v1 to win a game at LCQ. Don't do that to me, bro. Don't put that bad juju out there, man. I'd have to be so happy and so sad at the same time.
Make it work right here, but that 2nd place is going to do wonders for them on the leaderboard. It's important for them though just to make the most of these end games when they can, because of course, who knows if they're going to keep together.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the most difficult end game zones you could have too. The change in elevation, everything about it, and they still made it happen. The issue is going to be more off spawn. They are the dominant off spawn duo, but there's a lot of weird things going on at Dark Dominion. New teams coming in, teams moving away, a lot of contestation.
Fred doing good? No, not great.
They clean things up in the early games.
Ooh, nice, Duxie. Welcome, son. Welcome. Thank you, Patrick, the tier 1.
The map is a bit like Heat 2. It's so congested though.
It is.
Hey, Loopy?
And things do change up in heats. As a reminder, you know, when you do win that match, you qualify and don't have to play anymore for the rest of the day. So hopefully, you know, things do change up.
Well, it's certainly changing at the edges of the map. We'll see what happens.
Hero Crown better call? I hope so for the Frenchies, man.
Let's talk about Belusi and Zangi, because they definitely surprised us in a pleasant way in game number 1, and they continue that consistency and frags making.
Yo, DJ, Mission Impossible trying to use a Prime sub on my TV. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate it, bro. Dude, Prime subbing on like even Apple is a nightmare. Bezos doesn't want you to give me his money. What a bastard. I think Anonymous the tier 1. Thanks for sub chat. Also, chat, sorry. I know I promoted super hard on day 1, but I'm not going to promo as much. But if you guys haven't seen chat, we are doing a sale right now on my website. You get 20% off when you buy 2 or more products. We just dropped our first clothing launch. We got the t-shirts, we got the hoodies, we got the gaming sleeves. Also, the mouse pads are included. So if you get 2 or more of anything, you get 20% off both of them and the same shipping. So if you guys want to cop some stuff, now's the time to do it. That sale is going to end at the end of Grand. So you're a little bit longer, but I would take advantage now, because now the new clothing, our marketing team is telling us we can't really do any more sales. So we're cutting our profit margin too thin at this point. So take advantage of what you can.
Hopefully we'll see.
That is the link there. I'll put it in chat for you guys.
Number 3 or the other games for the rest of today. Let's talk about Sky and Scroll though, because we're expecting them to pick up a victory royale at least at some point. They're definitely looking good for consistency right now, because both of these guys have been clutching for each other. Scroll.
Ooh, Sky and Scroll. Is it Sky and Scroll gonna like try and? I don't think they're getting grief anyone. They don't really play as like that.
Game 2, Scroll said it's my turn, and that's what I love about this team. They're both such powerful players. Not only do they have the chemistry, but they also have what it takes to make those solo clutches happen against the best of the best, Mini.
Yeah, and we were sort of talking in the back as well about, do these guys necessarily want to win a game? Is it beneficial for them to do that? And looking at their drop spot, there aren't too many tier 1 teams that are going to be landing at the exact same.
But Apex after NA, maybe, bro. I'm pretty addicted, but I'm also pretty tired after NA. We'll see how we go.
They're performing exactly as we expected. They're staying consistent in these end games, and hopefully we see more from them.
So, Minimana, just clarify that for me. So you're saying they're not necessarily looking to win. Do you mean in terms of like taking risks and kind of becoming the targets at the top of the high ground? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Well, teams can try and play for the wins. They can, of course, try and play for consistency as well. And the most important thing, I suppose, for teams, if they do win a game, there's, of course, going to be options for other teams to land at their drop spot and also find success.
Okay, so we are admitting on the broadcast now that we try not to win.
Contesting them there. But there aren't too many names that I think they would be too concerned about. They seem to have that drop spot on lock. So if they can qualify to the major finals, they should be just fine.
Takata, who do you think is winning this next game?
Honestly, Sky and Scroll.
Ooh, yeah, decent pick,
Interesting. Okay, Mini Minor, yes or no? You agree very quickly?
Well, can I just say, I did say that Chap and Flix were going to win the next game previously, so I'm going to say it's going to be Dino.
Thank you, Jack, with the Prime 15. Thank you, dude.
I'm not allowed to make any guarantees or predictions again. this season. So we're going to head over to Taco and Levin, because literally Levin just laughed really loudly in my ear.
Can only wonder why some of these giggles might be taking place.
Are you typical with the 58 months? Thank you.
It's difficult to actually try and nail down a prediction for who's going to bring home a victory royale, because it seems like so many of these duos are just so hungry to prove what they've
No,
got.
Frankie ate the sticky note, and it was very unpleasant to watch. She didn't eat it as much as she just dry swallowed it. It was very gross. She like didn't chew. It was just like a duck. You ever watch the duck eat something, chat? Very gross.
Moments that, hey, like we are actually coming to be.
It's quite uncomfortable, I'm gonna be honest.
You know, a factor in this lobby and not just let it pass us by. And so I'm very excited to see whether or not the analysts were right when it comes to their predictions. Obviously, they went with Sky and Scroll, Dharma Demish, two of the biggest names probably left in this heat, but two teams that have shown.
I think TQK'd to one, bro. Why'd she do that? She said she'd eat a post-it note if who was it, chat?
And it's obvious.
I forgot who it was. How about I forgot? Which team did you say would qual? Rax. She said she'd eat a post-it note if Rax and Steady don't make grands, which was a bold statement, as Rax and Steady have been struggling, and then they did struggle.
Necessarily been able to work
But hey,
things up for consistency.
she lived up to it.
Time to shine here in Game 3. Just waiting to see what kind of further
Hey, Louis with the tier 1. He's Flowsy.
I know that for Maxi King and Doom, they'll be looking more towards mountainous views. Chap and Flixie very openly
Fred Con? No, Fred Uncon.
This team for the remainder of this heats. So that'll be interesting.
All right, Tozio's won this off spawn twice, but then gotten 0 points after that.
Forward, but for Skos, Tozio, they're just
Is that good or bad, chat? Kind of rough. You win your off spawn twice, but then you get 0 points after that both games.
Just getting tagged from way across.
Kind of brutal.
At
least you're winning, but
such a big third-party intervention here, and those shots.
That's 3 off spawn wins in a row. Bit of an assist from the other guy on the hill, though.
This one up. The houses have been claimed, but man, that is a tough way to go out, especially with F9 lurking.
Ooh, Dom Damus Uncon now. Interesting. Very good for them.
To see the outcome of that one. It's interesting.
So they are fully
right?
uncon. The other team is completely left. I don't know if they're going to come back again.
Coach, you know, Maxi, to help them do well. We see that a lot, right? We see a lot of players sort of qualify through, or maybe they're not playing their heat yet, and so they say, yeah, we're gonna come in and coach this other team and help these guys make it through. Why don't we get players coming through and saying, I want to be a guest analyst and hate watch a team I don't like? You know, like, why can't we? Why is everyone doing this coaching gimmick? Let's get some hate watch analysis.
Some hate watch analysis.
We do get a fair amount of viewing parties from players who have qualified, which is always fun. So,
oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Jess.
We'll see a bit more of that. You're always invited, is what I say to the players.
You're just trying to get somebody to have a new target on their back.
See you, Sox.
But for so many of these teams, though, and knowing that there
people
are
love this skin. It's clean skin, to be fair. How many matches in Grands? 12, bro. 6 each day. No multiplier on day 2 anymore.
What do you think is the primary benefit of a duo that's already made it to the finals participating like that?
Well, I think the big thing, obviously, is, again, they understand how to play the lobbies, and just with any sort of coaching in that sense, right? Having somebody that...
Dude, I swear, like, this is what me and Fred were talking about yesterday. This kind of a play annoys me a little bit, I'm going to be honest.
There's nothing you can do to stop.
Why would these teams fight at Wonky Land? It always confuses me. This is where, like, egos, I feel like, get in the way of, like, intelligence for some players. We're not going wonky in Grands. There's no point of trying to make the other team not qual. The only priority, if you're like this level of a player, where you're not like a favorite to make Grands, and you're definitely not getting the PY, you're dropping uncon, just split it then. The loot here is good enough to split where you can literally both have great performances. Why risk fighting
as far as
if it doesn't matter if the other team quals or not?
Finding wins, which a lot of these teams will be looking for.
They just got free kills though, but are they going to get free kills every round? You lose that fight, you win that fight 4 out of 5 times, which is really good, and you're worse off on points because you miss out an entire game of good loot.
Small shot, 20 shield loss.
Yeah, as on the prime, pretty low. Chat, it doesn't make any sense on a strategic standpoint whatsoever.
Material farmed out. It's just knowing that there are teams further north of Latte that's going to.
And the fact that all of you don't like that. Okay, the question to my like it just got answered by you in chat. A lot of you guys play the game and like, no, it makes total sense. This is why people do it apparently.
So this duo is certainly trying to make sure that they adapt their.
But it's not even that team, bro. It happened
to
yesterday on
not
NA
find
as well.
themselves
Like, it's
victims
just
to any of these
split it, man.
New off-spawn contestations.
Well, yeah, the thing about
Think he sweat with the Prime?
is you have so much elevation.
The risk to reward is just not there,
It's
Chad.
sort of almost like stuck in a ditch at times, it can feel like, and so you have to have an extra bit of awareness, which again you'd expect them to, landing here and playing out of here more often.
I think there's also just a lack of trust too, or like, even if you think that's smart, you think the other team doesn't think it's smart, so you think they're gonna fight, so you fight, and then you know, I mean, they probably have the same mentality. Like, you just assume they're gonna fight you, so you kind of just have to. Without straight just teaming and DMing, it's kind of hard to trust the person next to you. It's like fighting someone on backside and rotating. Half the time you're like, fighting this motherfucker is stupid, but he's probably going to be dumb enough to fight me, so I might as well fight him first. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the same thing, I guess. You just can't trust that everyone's smart in this game.
They got to do a bit more than that, though. Right? Sitting in 14th place, which again, at the moment in time, isn't a terrible spot to be in, but they do have to pick up the pace a little bit. Podesai takes Roban down. They pushed into Latte now. Podesai and Asa striking, taking their opportune moment, and a spanner thrown into the works here for Roban and Axforce, who again have been one of the more consistent teams throughout today.
You H1 with the Prime, think you did?
Podesai, I think, actually finding the outcome that they've been seeking in that second
Lucy's
lobby,
Zangy
right?
playing
Before
great. Quite impressed by this, man. They've been around for ages, but they weren't on my radar coming into this. They've been placing well in Div Cups. Let me check. I'm curious. What have I been missing on this team?
Able to keep better tabs on how X-Force and
They're getting coached by Panzer. Ah, that'll do it. That makes a bit more sense then, if that is true.
For that opportunity, but I think for a team like Lucy and Zangy that's already gotten off to a really strong start here. I mean, we've seen teams just prosper off of one or two solid finishes, and now they're looking rather comfortable for the leaderboard in terms of consistency placement.
Bro, they haven't made a Div 1 finals this season. Oh wait, they came 11th on March 15th.
Well on their way to qualifying, and then that leaves them the last two games.
And they came 11th on March 8th. Okay, so they've been getting just outside top 10 in 2 Div finals. Okay.
Varying degrees, of course.
This isn't like a full just out of nowhere placement, but yeah, maybe a little Panzer coach here would explain it too.
And one thing I did notice,
they're looking very good.
NAC's Heat 2 is that all the teams that got Victory Royales had very low points before they got those Victory Royales. Do you think it's better or worse whenever teams
Why would Shark split with Huddy? I think Shark should split with Huddy, if I'm being honest, but I've already said that. I don't think Shark will split with Huddy, but I think Shark should split with Huddy.
Depends on who you're asking.
You can easily get a top 5 or a top 3 splitting Wonky. The PY is crazy. And I think Huddy and Fishy getting like... Because it's like, how do you split it? I think Huddy and Fishy getting this part of Wonky down, all this loot, but then Shark and Teeny get the better loot, which is the top half in the aim game, I think is fair for like each team's like respective skill. And that's still the best loot Huddy and Fishy are ever going to get in a Grands for like the level they're at with what people would respect to like give them. And then they can both literally top 5 off that. Shark and Teeny could still win Grands even with half of Wonky. It's that fucking crazy.
For the story and for the plot, but...
And in Heats, that's what happened. Look, game 1 of Heats, they split it and both teams got top 7s.
Might even be tempting at times too for teams that have been
Front has no loot, dude. That literally is what Huddy and Fishy got at top 5, like a top 7, I think it was, in Heats with
potentially try and lock other teams out, right? Where the win.
It's more than enough loot, chat, trust me. And it's better loot than Huddy and Fishy are gonna get anywhere else in a Grands. They won't split, they'll fight, but I'm saying they should.
Throughout the course of this Heats weekend.
Especially when top 20 makes land, bro. Sharks never made a land before either, and neither's Huddy Fishy.
The last chance qualifier, even playing the opens, is a daunting experience. And obviously, all of our contenders here today would
you have to be alpha to win Grands. Not on EU so much.
They might be.
Oh, Huddy has. Huddy made. Sorry, no, Huddy made with Kovacs. Sorry, you're right. Huddy made with Kovacs. What? 2 lands ago? Because they went up against Sky and Scroll, right? So not last land, the land before. You're right. Don't think Fishy has though, right? Yeah, Huddy got 2024. You're right. Sorry, I forgot about that one. You went. What was the play? The Mansion? I forgot what it's called. That northwest area on the map.
Back in chapter 1.
Rebels Roost. That's it. Rebels Roost.
Give you an idea
the
of the
Roost.
type of experience we're talking about here. Maybe you can teach an old dog new tricks, eh?
He's gonna need them.
This is Fishy's first Grands.
The way that
it's crazy saying that, but I guess again it's been so long. But
to climb upwards, so many up and comers looking to try and cement themselves as very valid threats. Minori and Darko certainly another one of those dark horse teams, I think, that
It's the all-time most OP PY. Bro, I'm still saying it's Grim Gate, and kids always get mad about that.
Major 1 Grand Finals.
Relative to the loot everyone else in the lobby had, it's got to be Grim Gate, bro. In a zero mobility meta, having one team get infinite mobility is just, it has to be that. We've had some fucking broken POIs. Like, we've had POIs that are better than Grim Gate, but not within the season's meta. You know what I mean? You got literally 49 other teams on the map with no mobility, and one team gets infinite mobility. Like, that's just insane. And middle map too. Raft? I don't think so, man. I still think it's Grim, dude. Scan coin is crazy, but dude, infinite mobility when everyone else has 0 is wild.
It didn't quite pay off for them. Now, on the complete opposite side of the map, really, well, not complete opposite, but a lot further down south.
Yeah, maybe Season X retail. That shit was crazy. Season X retail was different gravy. That was so stupid.
I mean, do you expect them to kind of start playing more map roulette, or is this another one of the circumstances where you still try to play somewhat to a little bit of
Caddy launcher? Caddy launcher was pretty damn good, but I'm still taking Grim coin, bro.
In the case of these two, it's trying to find a mid-game route that will get you into endgames consistently.
And you got to remember, again, I'm talking like in the context of the season. Yeah, you got retail row loot, but another team could have had a fucking mech. So it's like,
work and actually get to the endgame without being down on Surge and down on Mats.
Didn't play retail. What was wrong with it? So Season X retail row had zombie spawners in them, and every zombie spawn would give you gold weapons and launch pads. So Mongrel, Micho, and Benji would leave retail row with like 10 launch pads between them and solid gold loadouts. Max shockwaves, gold spazzers, fucking RPGs, everything. Like, it was insane. It was something out of like Save the World.
Zone kind of pulling towards this.
The only reason why they didn't win grands is because they got griefed by a mech.
One more time, going to be a very...
They won every qualifier, I think, except for one. I think they came second, and then grands they should have won, but yeah, they got hard griefed.
Different sections of the mountain faces, all wanting to claim their stake and control how other teams are actually getting to rotate around them. More importantly, underneath them. Chino and Pablo.
Nice, Daisy. He's coming to mouse pad, homie. How about Redline Rig? Bro, I don't know what you're smoking to think Redline Rig's even in this conversation, man. I'm sorry. I ignored your message the first time, but if you really want an answer, man, Redline Ring was some schmeat compared to that.
Can kind of struggle.
What's the mech? Chat, don't tell him. Let chat, just leave him.
I think their main struggles has come when it comes to endgame, being able to.
He doesn't need to know. I wish I lived in a world where I didn't know what the mech was. Okay.
Game 1, they lasted 20 minutes and
we're all getting PTSD flashbacks now. It's like when your child asks you about the war and just fucking.
Difference in their games and struggling at that.
You get a wave of PTSD.
So we'll see if after 2 games they've been able to have that light bulb moment.
The mech is topping in.
Gets them a couple
the mech is on high ground.
Right? They don't want to be one of the teams who.
Or the mecha is invisible.
Needing a good game to qualify.
Picking back up where we left off, though. Kira and Karama have at least managed to make it.
Have your predictions done so far? Oh, they've done okay. I mean, as good as I expected for his predictions, bro. His predictions are tough. Especially on EU, bro. We got some of the big names struggling. It's hard not to be biased by, like, you know, legacy pros, but a lot of them are struggling.
Just got to make something happen. They're going to have to get a little bit fraggy here. They know that there's a duo just a little bit west of them. Go for the opportunity.
Kayan with a tier 1?
Not enough shots connecting. Still enough to push them to a more comfortable position, though.
How does one get a mech on Hyatt? Very lucky zone.
Quite a ways to go to get to zone. They're going to be the last ones in on that side. Oof.
This is not looking good. This is a little dead side rotate. That would be looking fantastic if we were above Surge. Below Surge, we are completely screwed. We have literally no one to shoot. 81 alive on 5th zone, bro. This heat is passionate. My good God.
End up in a spot like this one.
It's interesting to see Sky and Scroll just ahead of them, though. King and Doom.
Yeah. I mean, like we talked about earlier, EU is just harder, man. So it's harder to keep up on EU if you like fall a bit behind.
Using all of your mobility just to make it into zone doesn't really leave a whole lot in reserve. Try and turn things around.
Oh boy.
And Volley, unfortunately, not going to be able to withstand the pressure.
I liked it, Nox. Yeah, I love Chapter 2 Season 3, bro. I loved Water Season.
Longer he can contend, but just too far underneath that damage threshold.
All right, we haven't seen Fred yet, which is probably a good sign. Sky Scroll looking healthy, it looks like.
I don't know if I...
Repairs and Sure be having the comeback game they need.
Right? You
know,
know, you make that play because you want to...
No garage doors this game.
Dead side and not have to worry about...
Sky and Scroll are the only team who plays top 10 in 50% of their Div Cup finals games. Bro, how many Div Cups have we had?
The zone opens up and you're
and they play top 10 in 50% of the games. It's crazy stat.
Potentially an oversight, but we'll see.
Also, just insane consistency from such a young duo. You know what I mean? Like, you normally expect a double 16-year-old duo to, like, who's popping off to be doing off, like, huge pop-off frag games, but they're just so consistent.
In the next zone, or do you want to maybe take some shots at these teams directly underneath? I mean, they weren't too hard pressed in their loadouts, but it did.
How old are they? They're both 16, dude.
Yeah,
they made their first land when they were both 14 going on 15.
Sort of ahead of them at the top of the cliff, right? And so they're gonna have to find a timing.
They made land at a combined duo age of 28.
Sort of scout, look for it, scroll, had some
Hey, PLIX with the prime for 11.
Take shots at the players below as they rotate out. So you can do a bit of both, you know.
Pablo and Chino. They're going to continue to make their move.
Hey, Blitz, tell who's playing NA later. NA's team's very fun today, bro. We got CLIX and Higgs, we got Pete Pollo, Yomzo Josh, Ruka Craze. It's going to be a fun one to watch, man. It's going to be a very fun heat to watch today.
Very important to kind of keep marks on where these players' surge thresholds are actually sitting. That way you can gauge whether or not they'll even be willing to try and duke it out.
Diamond Davis have a 14% win rate in finals. That was that one tournament where they won 3 games, wasn't it? Oh, Fred and Sangil's still up, baby. They're looking good.
Just on the outskirts, though. Frodoxy, Sangil trailing just behind where Maxi King and Doom are at.
Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred.
Congestion now starting to build on these southern portions of the edge zone.
Rare missed the edit there from Sky. Couldn't quite capitalize on that player that dropped down. These guys are
Zangy Belusi playing fucking crazy right now.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't stop.
Dude, they're looking so good.
Zangy and Belusi have been on a tear when it comes to the fighting. Miniminer said it. He's loving the confidence. I'm loving it too. They are not afraid of a fight in this lobby. And that's the type of confidence you need to be successful in these games.
They're also really just big upping themselves for major finals, right?
No way Levin's
really
vernacular rubbing off on Taco. The big ups.
You're gonna realize that, hey, this is a very competent duo.
Wait, Pablo Chino 70 points, 3 games in? Hold up.
Very unfortunate circumstances.
Dude.
Currently 300.
Surely not, right?
Below. They have just had such a
We're not going to be in a world where Pablo Chino don't make it out of heats with Uncon Sandy, right?
Cross Wonky Land, and now Chino.
Right?
Has to overdrive himself directly into another team's box. Really nowhere left to go there. Provan, though, feeling pretty good. Decent
bro, new era indeed. My good God.
That is real tough for Chino and Pablo. We said they needed to have an uptick in performance, especially after 2 mediocre first games. And that one being,
I mean, they would be one of the favorites to get a win here, but geez, you don't want to leave it down to a win with 2 games left.
Belusi and Zangy potentially.
Hellfire Tripone struggling.
Worst game so far today.
Oh, Belusi, Zangy having it. Wait, Zangy Belusi below Surge.
35 points they have now.
135, at least they're looking good, but aren't they the new era? I mean, yeah, Chino Pablo work. Depends what you mean by the new era. They popped off really hard last year. A lot of the new era people we're talking about at the moment are the ones who literally didn't even make a grands before. We got so many people making their first or second grands ever over teams who have like won multiple FNCSs. But yeah, Chino Pablo are quite young.
Belusi still trying to fight things out. Beam and Darmish will be able
nice
to
echo. These coppers some merch, bro. Oh.
Not foreign. Fighting inside of the low ground. That's
no one's consistent better in Surge. I don't think that's fair. There's some teams that are still very consistent. Like Sky and Scroll, for example.
Have to keep trucking forward. Doesn't really have time to hesitate. Has to just look for a big opening shot, but he's not going to get the opportunity. Just stays.
Where's Fred? Where's Fred?
The box there.
Dom Damus looking good. Mumsy. Ooh, Mumsy looking good too, actually. Mumsy Sky Jump, little French duo. Akira's dying as I say that, though.
A little bit further for them. Have a good amount of materials. They could definitely look to build things out, and so many other teams clashing directly underneath them. Scroll is down. It's only Sky left.
Damn, Sky solo 135. Both our most consistent points teams struggling a bit here in game 3.
They are nestled in a pretty solid position already for the leaderboard. He might even be able to look for a revive here.
4 splashes, 2 pizza. We get this if no one pressures. We've got this easy. There's no way, bro. And I mean, that sums up this duo so well, dude. Who is getting this res off? It's not even like a skill. It's just they just somehow like share one brain, dude.
Scary, scary sight for anybody.
Just in sync.
The only team that might not be too worried about that is
bit of luck here on the zone pool for sure. Where's Fred? Where's Fred? I see him. Fred's there. Fred's Senguild under my face cam. They're on front side chat down here. Front side mid ground. They're looking good. Mumsy Sky jump next to them. Moneymaker on second height. Acid Prototype looking good maybe here to steal a win.
Trying to see if they can work through the mid ground. Maybe make an approach towards height from behind, catch them off guard, but they will get caught for a moment. So many other teams.
This is right where Fred's going down both last 2 games, though, around that 20th place. Let's see if they can beat it this game.
A bit manic here, but at the same time, they claim so much space. It's all about now just luring players into their position, maybe even setting up for a pre-edit. Don't necessarily need the refresh.
Still not even top 20. Yeah, we're only top 19 now, bro. There's only been 5 sets of placements so far this game. Is crazy. Now 7.
To try and hold.
Oh, Fred! He's only got 13 builds though. My man's a 0 build pro, but I think this might be a little bit much.
They're looking for it. They're eager.
I mean, we need it. The problem is Fred needs a refresh before he goes for it.
To hit some big shots to do it. Pressure being applied below.
He's got the burst SMG too, which means we all Sengo just died. Bro, every time it's right around this point. I think it's just their refresh. They just can't seem to get that one refresh on rotating they need.
Forced to try and clutch again.
Oh no.
Down. He wants to get in a limb. He needs the materials. He needs the HP, and it won't quite happen for him.
We will be taking Fred to Global's chat. Let's fucking go.
They found frags. That's just going to be another elimination. Solid points. Surefour and Repairs, though, they're the ones that have actually claimed ultimate height. Sky, Scroll.
Oh, Repairs, Shura.
But 2 is
come on.
Better than 1.
My Dark Horse pick, get the win.
Already in terms of how much placement points they've been able to secure.
Repairs and Shura have been looking really good, to be fair. Like, very good. I hope they clutch this. They deserve it.
He stopped. Too much pressure. Backside of zone. Unfortunately, isn't able to get the knock in the elimination.
Sky's still going. All right, Sky's already qualled now. Sky Scroll. Our first team. Qualled guaranteed through on consistency, I think, here. Well, Repairs. Wait, Repairs gets knocked out. Davis goes up. Sure, Repairs on low ground now. Mumsy's on the high ground as a solo with no builds and no HP.
Breaking through on these lower layers. Mumsy from behind.
Sky gets another kill. I think that was on Ashura, though. It was on Ashura.
Still not enough. The Psycho materials just barely gonna keep
pop a bandage, Sky. Pop a bandage, son.
Spooka underneath. Sky just needs to get the opening shot. Pre-fire has to be steady, but he won't have the opportunity.
Oh, Giras Sined win. 2v2. Giras Sined win. Sky's on Mumsy, the Frenchies. Come on. Oh, I don't know who I want to win this more, actually. I like both these teams.
Difference makers. They've only got a couple moments left. A couple builds remain.
Oh, looks like Frenchies are doing it.
Because Giras has been taken out. Mumsy's gonna strike
2v1.
here. Sky jump.
Oh, Giras can't get the shockwave off. Mumsy, Sky jump, 9 Elim, Frenchie win.
They could be happy to see Skyjump and Mumsy launching themselves on the battle bus for the Major 1 Grand Finals.
Let me see what it was for the prediction, though.
They were a team who we mentioned have been impressive in
nice, we're getting some Frenchie representation.
And finally,
wait, Kira Karama came third too. 2 good Frenchie performances. We like that. Oh, I had Skyjump Mumsy on the pred. Whoops.
We're gonna send it back to the desk to break that.
I forgot I put them on there. Look at me go.
Well, it was Acer and Podosai who looked like they were in a winning position and on height for quite a lot of the end game there. But in the end, it was the alternative French duo Skyjump and Mumsy who were able to take the W mini minor.
Yeah, it's all about that 11 zone, I think it was, height take. It's those sort of moments that really make the difference in these games. And I spoke about it at the end of last game. If you can fend off those teams that are jumping up and trying to take height, there's
right, so Sky and Scroll are through. I don't think Blue Sea's Zangy got enough, though.
Those guys, they couldn't quite hold on, but all the better for Skyjump and Mumsy.
How can all E3 EU who's be so stacked? It's just EU, man. They've just got so much talent, bro. We've talked about it.
And started putting in some solid performances. They thought, you know what, let's stick it together. They're a team that we sort of seen playing together for a long time, had a little bit of a break away from each other, now coming back into it, Takata, and finding a lot of success.
Yeah, I mean, in the Div Cups, they had a 33% top 10 rate, and starting off today, they also got top 10. Issue is, in the match before this, they got 39th with 0 eliminations. So they were quick to jump right back into that action, get the elims they needed, and also pick up high ground at that perfect moment in the final zone. So I know the French fans are going to be excited to see Skyjump and Momsy.
How's Globals work this year? Same as last year, bro.
The duos in the lobby might be excited.
But instead of getting it through 3 majors, major 2 and 3 calls you to Globals, and then the top 5 from Summit 1, which is the first LAN, which happens the end of next month, calls you to Globals too. So it's only the first time you've been able to get to Globals from another LAN. So it's looking pretty good, man. Our game's been good, Dex. Good. I mean, shit, better than OCE game 1 from what I heard. Holy shit. All right, Skyjump, Mumsy, Nebs, Nathan, and Chap Flixie taking the wins. Then we've got Sky, Belusi, Dam, Asa, Minori, Sined, Xzevit, Knight, Slizebot, and then Roban right now in our top 10. So Shura just outside now. Akira, that was a huge comeback from Akira. Going from 3 points up to 84. That was an 81-point game for them. Then we've got Hellfire and Tripburn outside. Kaido and Hydro, Chino and Pablo, Hallie and Ilusha, Zabe and Fincheck, Moneymaker for Nayan, Glubshy Prax, Fredoxy. Damn, dude. We got some big teams outside Qual right now. Holy crap. EU LCQ about to actually just be cinema. This is going to be ridiculous. Dude, the caliber of teams fighting for 5 spots is wild. Bro, imagine Chino, Pablo, and Fred and Sangor both in LCQ as well, dude. That's even more FNCS titles. EU LCQ is just what like half a Grands Lobby would have looked like last year. It's wild. Has Sangor won an FNCS? No. No, Sangor's achievements would be much lower than Fredoxy's. What time is it right now? Sydney time? Like where I am, it is 2:50 in the morning right now for me. Fred game 4 win. Let's do it. What's the Summit LAN? So this Grand Finals is technically like the most important Grands we've ever had because it's the first time ever where 1 Grands makes you to 1 LAN. So the top 20 teams on EU, the top 13 on NA, top 5 on Brazil, and top 3 on every other region are going to go straight to Summit 1 LAN. It's a LAN event in Dusseldorf, Germany at the end of next month for $1 million. And then the top 5 from that LAN automatically goes through to Globals. So we've technically never had a Grands that means more than this because it's the Grands prize pool plus direct qualification to a LAN. Oh, I mean, just go on Fortnite tracker, Mariah. Does no one go to Globals from this Grands? No, this Grands has no global quals. Counting mid-year lands and FNCS win? I think it should. I mean, I think it's only fair too, but... How do you normally call to Globals? Globals is usually only there's only usually 1 LAN at the end of the year, and all 3 majors qualifies you to that one. For example, if this was like regular format, only the winners of this FNCS would go straight through to Globals, rather than the chance to play in another LAN for $1 million, and then top 5 from that LAN goes to Globals.
Skyjump and Mumsy have won a victory royale. It means that they are going to be...
One sec, chat. I'm grabbing my food real quick while they recap this one.
Weekend. Listen, okay, I was a bit surprised.
Yeah, there is still a Globals at the end of the year, but there's also the Summit one.
Bingo card for getting one of the golden tickets, okay? So I'm still kind of processing the shock of it all. Apologies to all the French viewers watching. There are some fantastic French duos in the lobby tonight. We're talking about one of them in just a moment, but right now I'm going to turn my attention to the east of Europe, to our Polish duo, Demus and Dam, because they're heating up as the night goes on. They're continuing to pick up multiple eliminations, and it really does feel like they're actually playing for the win. Mini Miner.
Yeah, remember, these are the guys that actually I predicted to win this game, and they didn't, so not too happy personally. But what I am happy about is how they're playing overall. They're really showing us now in these last couple of games that they know what to do in these lobbies. Even when the zone isn't necessarily perfectly in their favor, like I broke down at the beginning of the day, they had some real success when zones were in their favor. This one a little bit more towards the north, but they had every part to play in this end game as well. Even just clutching up a few of these moments, hip to hip, like we talked about before. Very, very solid from this team. They're looking really good for consistency right now, Sakata, even if they don't pick up a win.
Yeah, I think just keep predicting them, Mini. You don't gotta worry because they do have the second best win rate this chapter on EU. So, I mean, I'd say they're bound to win one of these matches with how they've been performing.
Yeah, they've been performing brilliantly. I do have a soft spot for Damus and Demus. Damus and Demus. Yeah, I'm saying I like these guys, and yet I still can't get their names right. Apologies. It's about 28 degrees in my studio, and I'm definitely feeling it right now. Talking about Sky and Scroll, then moving on to them. They have not won a victory royale, otherwise they wouldn't be in the lobby anymore. We were expecting them to pick one up, but they are getting very close to Carter.
Yeah, I mean, being the only duo that plays top 10 in 50% of their Div Cups, you can expect to see them in these end games. But what keeps happening, though, is it's a solo clutch from either Sky or Scroll. I mean, first game it was Sky, second it was Scroll, and in this third game, I believe Scroll actually got picked up after getting knocked, but then Sky once again went on to get a decent little end game clutch there, but they haven't won. They're just consistently doing it very well.
Yeah, I mean, even that earlier on in that end game, they had that clutch revive, right? Where one of them, I forget who it was, ended up rolling all the way down and managed to actually get the revive off there. Then that 9 zone actually then pulls back in their favor, so they're able to continue on through that game. It's little moments like that where just having that synergy, because they've played so long together, having that understanding, having that trust in your teammate to say, yeah, you can pick up the revive now. Those little moments right there is exactly where you can see it.
Yeah, it's a lot of experience, a lot of chemistry that's on display with these guys. Let's talk about the French duo I alluded to early, though. Akira Kurama. They're starting to pick up the pace now, Takata. A big elimination game for them in game number 3.
Yeah, I mean, the issue that we said with this duo is in both the Div Cup finals, they were uncontested, and now they are contested in these heats. We saw the issues of that in the first 2 matches they played. It was basically back-to-back 43rd and not great in the first match, but now they finally made it to the end game, and they did not disappoint. 9 eliminations, 3rd place. I just hope they can keep up the pace.
Yeah, this is better. This is exactly what we want to see and expect to see more from this team. I broke it down at the beginning of the day. I was saying they're not going to make too many of these end games, but they need to make the ones that they do make count. And off the back of a couple of really poor performances, when you put it in context of how good they can be, they really made the most as much as they could, I suppose, of that end game, getting 3rd right there. I'm just now curious, these last couple of games, are they going to have some troubles off spawn? Are they going to be able to make these end games? Because if they do, they'll be doing more of the same.
Well, let's take a look at the lobby list. Remember, to everyone watching at home, we've had 3 games now. So the top 3 names, they've all qualified by victory royales to the major finals next week. And then if we scroll down, the cutoff point is 15. So that's our consistency placement. So Akira and Kurama sitting just underneath that now. But if we go to the 3rd page, you can see some of our Danish duos. Chino, Pablo Wingo, and Prodoxy. Don't forget, they are the reigning major champions. They may have split now, but we're definitely expecting more from all of these players, Mini Minor.
Yeah, the particular surprise here is Chino and Pablo Wingu, and we've already had so many upsets here in the heats. I think this would be another huge upset if they don't make it. And Takara, we were talking about players that don't end up making a major final after winning it, and we kind of sort of alluded to that being more of a Fredoxy thing. Maybe we should have included the other guys in it as well. This is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, this is not what you'd expect to see coming from the major.
I need you guys to all collectively agree with me here, okay?
And at least, you know, they're staying together.
I'm sick of eating oats for breakfast.
Would hope it's a little higher up, but 2 matches left
so
before we
technically
conclude the day. So hey, it
dinner
could be a
time.
win for
So I'm instead having for breakfast.
Odds are low though.
Chicken and rice.
If both of them make it
That's
to the
normal,
end
right?
game, Takata, maybe that will up their chances more, because it's a running
Having
theme
chicken,
with
seaweed,
these guys,
and rice
even
with
in
Kubi
Reload
mayo is
Elite
definitely
Series,
normal
even
for
going
breakfast,
back
right?
to when
Because it's
they were
not
a trio
breakfast
with
yet.
Fredoxy.
Yes,
It
W?
always seems to be Pablo or Chino trying to clutch, particularly Pablo.
Thank you very much.
in fact.
I could not bring myself to eat
I
oats
mean,
this morning.
I just hope we don't see a lot of solo clutches
And
here.
my
The
wife
problem
got
is
Japanese
I'm also
last night. I
seeing
wouldn't appear while I was
Fredoxy
asleep.
always kind of be the last alive.
I'm working up the leftover Japanese in my fridge that I didn't realize existed. I cannot pass up that chance.
I don't know if it's they're not covering, but a lot of double pumps on either
Technically
Fredoxy
dinner,
or
exactly.
Sandfield, where they just instantly
Diabetic?
get
A little bit, but not
deleted
really. It's just that
without the
one
chance to
dish,
kind of
bro.
rack up those little
I'll
bit
still
of
make
points
this
every
fit my
game,
calories
so
today.
I'm hoping for a big one soon.
I'll make it work.
Well, it's going to be a big game for someone as we head to game number 4 with Taco and 11GK.
Let's go.
Every single one of these duos still has their own problems left to try and overcome in these lobbies, Leven. But with the final 2 just about to be underway, what do you think are some of the biggest switch-ups you're kind of expecting to happen here?
Ooh, I mean, honestly, I'm not expecting to see much change. I think what
Hey, taco
needs to
save
change
breakfast?
as far
Nice.
as some of the teams who maybe
Gold
are
loot in the
struggling
fridge?
with the execution,
Any big upsets so
right?
far?
We've
I
seen a
would
lot of these teams
say
get in
Pablo
good enough
Chino
positions to where you'd expect them
being
to
outside
have
of qual right
decent
now
games,
is
the kind of
probably the
games
biggest
that
shock.
propel you into
A team that's been on
spot.
form with
And
one of the
then
best
somebody makes
PYs
mistakes,
uncon
somebody
should not be outside of qual
overextends,
right now.
Somebody takes damage where they shouldn't, and then bang, we're talking about them maybe missing out on next week's finals. And so, again, it's all about the execution, I think, for a lot of these teams in this lobby.
Well, whether or
Fred,
not these duos are going to be able to clean
I
things
mean,
up, only time will tell. But game
I love
4 is
Fred,
ready to
and I
get
want Fred
started.
to make grands because it'll be exciting, but I'm not that. You know what I mean? Like, I think Fred struggling is
Some of the
not that
switch-ups,
surprising
though,
because they have been struggling
that
throughout the whole
interesting.
season, no?
We already know the likes of Chap and Flixie, for example, taking over coaching responsibilities for Maxi King and Doom. We've also got the likes of Akira and Karama. They're actually going to be switching out where they choose to drop. Mumsy's Forest, Old Stumpy.
These people have other roles with Epic or just casting. Only Zeke. So Zeke is the only one who actually works at Epic with another role. Everyone else is just freelance casters.
And see if they can replicate some of that same
So Levin does his
success.
own podcast and content in the Fortnite scene.
These are the
Taco
types of things that,
will jump on and
again,
cast
become
finals with me
where you
on my
have
stream.
a
Jacob
team
does his own
that
streams.
can
Jacob
switch
MVPR.
up, but we did talk about
Tokata used to be a pro. He does his own content now as well. Mini Mine is a content creator. Kelly does other games and hosting as well.
That isn't too surprising, especially from those two.
May also make things a bit better for the likes of Robov and Axe Force, Asa Podesai. I know that those were definitely a couple teams that were consistently seemingly
What's the blue
clashing
name
with
on the
them,
location
so
sample? So if it's got a blue name
Slightly
on the map,
different
it's a legendary
scenery.
drop, which means it has a
Might help
30% chance.
everybody
Well, it has a
else.
chance of.
indirectly Strokey
How do I explain
Bevies.
this better? It has an increased chance of getting legendary
First gas
chests.
station.
So at a normal PY, you have a
Got some
7%
weapons
chance
to
of a
work
chest being
with,
legendary or blue and giving more loot.
I want to take shots
And a
at
legendary
just
PY has a 30% chance.
kind of waiting things through. We'll
So
play
almost
this
one in every
truck
3
going.
chests that PY is now going to be legendary,
Off to
which
a
is
solid
quite a
start
buff.
here,
It's not
just trying to see
super,
what
super
else they can
crazy, but it's
gather.
definitely solid.
You've obviously seen these two teams.
How much cast, mate? Depends on the
couple
contract,
back and
bro.
forths over here at
So being an analyst and a caster is very good for the hourly rate, but you don't work a lot of hours in the year. So it's good if you can have another job on top of it.
Find themselves crouching about here.
But Fortnite don't really like their casters working in other esports, so
They've had the
you kind of have to like find ways to like make
opportunities
money
over
in the
day.
Fortnite scene in other ways, like with content and stuff.
The job is not finished. Club Sheet and Cracks still have much work to do, and that starts right now. Club Sheet takes Jazz Key down, so they'll get a pair of limbs added to their tally, and the comeback is on.
This is definitely right around the point where the gloves have to come off. You have to start making some big
But
plays
Frankie
and
seems to
conversions.
work in a lot of other esports because she's a
Good
host.
off-game or off-spawn starts.
It honestly could just be the fact that Epic is now
Finishes.
easing up on that rule. Maybe they don't care if you host other
Just
games as
hoping
much
to
now.
survive, but Akira and Karama just continuing to apply so much pressure here. This was not the switch up that 6 and Stan were expecting to contend with so early on, and now
Correct, Form. Yeah. Honestly, Wonky Land doesn't need legendary drop though.
but it's not going to be enough to actually
Ooh, I
help
like
Six
this out of Akira
escape.
Kurama. I like this a lot.
Karama and Akira
One good
opening
game now
up
and they'll be in
with
qual.
2
I like this a
eliminations.
lot.
That is definitely bound to bode well for them because it looks like Wonky Land might also be in their control.
I've been on the broadcast since I used to work for them, bro. Like after the Pro-Am announcements, they got me on to like talk about playing with Pete.
This
I was like deathly ill though. That was really rough. And then Pro-Am, obviously I was on after we won and stuff. So I've been on the broadcast since then. I'm on really good terms with Epic and everyone on the broadcast.
Right. Well, this is a free beat. You take this beat, surely. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Last and the broadcast team love me.
We did
That's why I
take
got
that
gassed
beat,
up so
that
much in the
would've
Pro-Am, bro.
You know you have the player isolated. He's
Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred.
What's going on?
Come on, Fred. We need this.
And now you can try pinching in the 2v1. To be fair, his teammates done well to get back involved, and so Peaks will group up and they'll make a bunch of boxes, and anybody that's played comp knows when a team starts boxing up like that, you might as well just get a move on, man. These guys ain't trying to go down.
It was cool, Mers, yeah.
Don't waste your time fighting through.
No, I never want to be on the
20
official
boxes.
broadcast.
Sky
It's just
and
not fun, bro.
Scroll
I'd rather do this.
in a bit of a scrap here. We don't see these guys scrapping at this point. in these games too often.
Yeah, Sky and Skull have already called now, bro. This is very risky for everyone around them.
Bevies and Strokey, not without some third-party interference, and so we'll see whether or not.
Is there a world where this fight is deliberate, or are they just keying everyone? Do we think there's, is there a world where they don't want Fast Strokey and Bevies in finals? I'm trying to think if like there might be a reason for this.
On a lot of material, they just need this fight, and Bevies already being knocked just means that it's gonna allow for Sky and Scroll to just continue applying a little bit more pressure. The Siphon will come through here, but Strokey still doing a decent job at just keeping Sky and Scroll at bay. But the 1 versus 2 material count was looking rather thin for both for Strokey.
It's very bad for Fast Strokey and Bevies though.
Difficult, but at the same time, we'll be able to wiggle his way out for right now. Get a look back to the success.
I'm trying to think if Fast Strokey and Bevies make finals, do they con Thomas in at finals, which could actually help Sky and Scroll.
It's exactly what you need to connect with.
Oh, it depends. Actually, you know, maybe having the PY next to you conned is worse for them because it makes things a bit more scrappy and a bit more unpredictable. I think they'd rather just have focused Thomas uncon so they can just like know where they are and then just be fine sitting in Storm and chilling in their PY.
Head on.
Oh, Focus is coaching them. Oh, so if that team quals, they're not going Riptides. Okay. Yeah, so they're probably just keying because they're bored then. I don't think there's any strategic keying here then.
In a good position to qualify, but they'll be wanting more. They'll want to win. Still fighting here at Riptides. Wowza.
That is tough for Anden. Largely just because of the fact that you've been winning the majority of these fights all day long, and then the one lobby where you're sitting there on the cusp.
And we're keying now, bro. Everyone's getting grabbed.
And now your fate.
No, this is heat for Sile. This is the last heat for EU and the last heat for NA. Last people to call 2 Grants. Grants is next weekend.
Departure. They are going to have to lock in for that last lobby, and it's a lot of pressure, I think, that gets added on. It's difficult for them to contend with, but it's part of the affairs involved. Competitive Fortnite after all. Snosku and Vexy also a little bit stuck here. This could be kind of just lurking nearby.
Look at this surge. What is this, bro?
They can maybe get a third-party appearance.
I think Asa might be compensating, bro. The surge tower does not need to be this tall.
Chill scenes, though, for Asa and POTUS.
I think they're trying to get above Chino and Pablo, to be fair, though, but it just seems so unnecessarily tall. There's a tall surge base.
Afraid to get aggressive on towards Robin and X-Force. Again, you don't want to see teams shying away from what they think is the right play, just because there's some risk involved. Moneymaker for Lion are never a team to shy away. But up against Dom and Dimash, I mean, it's never going to be an easy 2v2. But they do look eager to force the fight to happen again. They've struggled.
Yeah, this is not the team Money and Finay want to be fighting, man. Money and Finay is always con, dude.
Darman Dimash managed to qualify for every single 2025 major with the Victor Royale. So it's a very familiar setting for these two, and either way, they've definitely got a solid amount of points. But
I say, Dave, I mean, honestly, it's Polish, bro. We're probably all pronouncing Dimas' name wrong. Dimas, I don't even know, man. It's like the Dutch names back in the day. I did my best, but we don't make the sounds of their language in English, you know?
It's kind of how you need to control those engagements, though. You want to find those quick time to eliminations. You don't want to have to overcommit or overextend your welcomes, because then you're just allowing other teams to kind of intervene with your position, control where you're trying to rotate through, or worse still, clean you up after the fact.
Yeah, have to be conscious of that, especially with there being so many.
Pix was Darman Damas's IGL buzz that year, and unfortunately Pix has been having a very rough season. Pix and Mustache didn't even make it 2 heats. So I did a little bit, Jake. American sweet tea is way too sweet, though. Unsweetened iced tea in America is nice. Or half-half. Full sweet iced tea is just like my teeth are melting.
They've got this lobby and the next one, and that's it. And they are outside of the consistency qual range currently. You've already touched on it, where they've struggled to kind of find more than just that 20-minute presence in lobbies. So how do they look to correct?
Arnold Palmer, yeah, Arnold Palmer's nice. Yeah, Arnold Palmer. That's the lemonade one, right? Half lemonade, half tea, I think. That's just good. That's just good.
As well, with all the expectation around him being so successful last year.
I just like the fact that in America, lemonade is more available. In Australia, 9 restaurants out of 10 won't sell lemonade. We call lemonade Sprite. If you say, oh, I want a lemonade, they'll give you Sprite. And it's like, not really what I was looking for. I love proper, like, lemonade. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I admit it's weird.
We keep saying it
I
because
admit it's
so
weird.
important. The last chance qualifying
Is Ali?
EU, you know, the battle bus
Nuke Australia. Okay, it's not that bad.
Way too many good teams that need one of those.
We also have a brand called Solo. Do you guys have Solo in the US? I don't think you do. Solo is like our mainstream lemonade. But it's fizzy. So it's like, it's not really lemonade because it's like really fizzy.
I believe there was a quick stat earlier about how, you know, they're not a team that...
It's like a lemonade soda.
A bunch of games, right? I think when you look at Heats last year, a lot of the time it's them going.
It's quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think some of you would actually like Solo. I think some of you actually would. It's very similar to Minute Maid. Really similar to Minute Maid. Thank you, Matthew, the team of 62.
So many teams though, looking to kind of take their chances, opting for a more dead side position rotation. Does Ned get us?
You show a pic? Sure.
Certainly have a little bit of time to work with here. Plenty of meds too, so it's not like they're all that worried.
That's Solo. The Thirst Crusher. Original lemon.
You have to hope that
honestly, it's pretty damn solid if you're thirsty. I will admit.
Before opting for such a strat so far away from the rest of the lobby.
You'd like to think so, right? Otherwise, you know, it'd be a big misplay. We won't be analyzing much more of their game throughout the day.
Oh, that's a brutal head-to-head comparison.
Honest,
why are we doing that?
With everything I've seen from the Heat so far, Taco, I feel more and more.
It's not bad for. It's not good for Fido.
Wanting to say Sky and Scroll will be the team that walk away as FNCS champions next weekend.
Ooh,
so
I like this from Levin.
To start having these conversations.
I like this from Levin. I mean,
yeah, no, I feel like when you look at their consistency,
they're just so good, man.
I think ultimately one of the biggest problems we're seeing with teams in general, no matter how good you are, we're seeing teams struggle to just find consistency in making end games in a
unless something
position, right? The biggest skill gap we're seeing is the teams in 6th, 7th, 8th zone. When it's time to deal with surge, can you avoid taking damage while not completely burning away all the resources you have? And they do that better than
you tell me the deal with
in the region right now.
You said it.
And so if they keep playing how they're playing, we might see even more Danish FNCS champions.
I do think, man, like Sky and Scroll were like in that top 3 for me, like going into heats for grands, and now like unless something weird happens, like someone starts conning them, I genuinely think they are the favorites to win grands. If nothing changes, if Grands just plays out like a normal Div Cup finals, they're looking so good. Shark and Teeny are conned. That's such like a big question mark for them. Folks and Thomas might be conned, but even if Folks Thomas are unconned and Sky Scroll unconned, I'm just giving the edge to Sky and Scroll right now. I don't know. We'll see.
With a little bit of Ospawn fighting and
Chino and Pablo are looking not the greatest right now. They're one of other teams around that top 5 if they were unconned.
So it's
yeah, there is Ryzen. Yeah, there is.
Working on things on all fronts.
Absolutely, and look, a sort of little anecdote for people who maybe haven't been watching EU competitive for the longest amount of time. You know, there was a long.
Is Thomas's time? I hope so.
Sort of chapter 2,
I would not be mad.
three,
and Focus is disgustingly good.
It was the team
Focus is insane right now.
To make it to endgame, 12 out of 12 games, who would just win the FNCS, right? Like just having that consistency to make it to that many endgames just meant that you were either going to be deep in the running or just outright winning. And at least when you look at how things are shaping up right now across the region, they seem to be the only team that look likely.
Anyone good starting this heat? Yeah, Chino Pablo right now, bro. Chino Pablo and Fred Sengu are probably 2 of the biggest names struggling right now. Chino Pablo are not even inside 80 points right now in 3 games with uncon Sandy. That is a big shock.
As we lock back into game number 4 here.
What's up, Chimp? I didn't realize you was asking. What's up, homie? Is this the best EU heat? I think so, Chimp. Yeah, this or Heat 1, but probably this one. Yeah.
Very tough spot in this game. Things started off so well in the day.
Think you Stank? Think you Mimic?
And ever since then, it's sort of cooled off for them. They've had their fair share of struggles, and it's been in fights like this one where they are just lacking in health, lacking in resources. and lacking in surge.
Is today the best NA heat? Today or yesterday, man. Yeah, I think. Yeah, they're both very comparable.
To take you out.
Today is the most exciting NA heat. Definitely.
We'll be watching from the sidelines for now.
I want to call that the Sky and Scroll effect. Really,
Damn, Damus below here.
By challenging for Stroky and Bevies.
Yeah, of course, because Chimp's in it. We're all waiting to see where the Chimp quals, right, chat? Like, that's what everyone's talking about for NA Heat 3.
Establishing the surge that they would have hoped for originally, and then forcing them into taking those kinds of fights that are just at disadvantage.
No.
But you're right, it is difficult.
I think he's stealing the T1. I think he did.
Pretty much having to bank everything on your final lobby performance. And while we're on the topic, Sky just adding another one to the count here. Great challenge. Bimbo never even had a chance to really see that one coming. Beautiful play though.
You mean that guy that trioed with Tabney and Teo? Yeah, that guy.
Consistency on the placement position. Zangy though.
Oh, Zara Zangy. Dude, there's no way they go from like 130 points in 2 games to 138 in 4. That would be disastrous.
Secure whatever you can. 163 below though.
Going from like a 65-point average to like 4.
The 3 splashes that remain, but you fall too far behind the rest of the lobby when you rotate.
Come on, Zangy. Come on, son. Oh, sorry, I said Zara. My bad. Sorry. Old habit. Sorry. Belusi Zangy. Oh.
To find a little bit more here, but
bruh. Oh god, Fred solo. All right, well, game 5, Fred win. Here we go.
Some good little bits of loot secured there.
Well,
off of the elimination.
We're 171 below, and we have no shotgun.
See that when desperation strikes these guys, they answer with their best strike, and they're gonna have to do that again as they look to bump heads. Prodesai will fall. Asa getting chopped from beneath. Shots coming in from in front of him as well. Has to use the materials he adds, but
ruining the aura, bro. I mean,
if it's gonna be enough. The players are still.
Fred's aura's always been the off spawn aura, man. To be fair, him, Chino, and Pablo did really well. But like I said, like I love Fred, chat, but this is not that surprising. Look at Fred's placements. Like I don't think they were a shoe-in to make grands. I think it was impressive he locked down Squibbly with the placements he's had, but let's not pretend that Fred's been playing crazy good this season. I thought he would lock in with FNCS. Once he said he was playing with Sainguild, I was like, it's no offense Sainguild whatsoever.
Relying on that final game.
But he's not the best Danish player.
Money making for Nyan. That is the gift they needed to potentially give them a chance now. They've not necessarily had the best of days.
Fred just refuses to play with someone who's not Danish. And then all the good Danish players are locked up right now. Having Chino Pablo form a duo without him was brutal.
Demish and Darm though. You can see them here on height, and they are making their presence known. Robin gonna be
sounded mighty confident last night. No, he didn't. What do you mean? Fred said like 3 times on stream last week, like with me last night. Imagine we don't qual. Or like now we've just got to qual. Like I hope we qual. What do you mean? I thought he wasn't sounding confident at all last night. That's what made me more doubtful today. I wanted to hear him way more confident last night.
So that impact definitely still being known here.
I'm not gonna lie, I left the stream last night being like so much less sure that Fred was gonna make grands today than before yesterday, because I could tell how unconfident he sounded.
It will keep them above as far as surge goes. They need the extra materials. They are not looking as strong as these.
No, I could tell it wasn't sarcasm, bro. I was a bit worried.
How greedy are these two? They don't even need extra, but they'll.
This means we might be going solo later though today, Chad. Don't know if Fred's gonna want to show off for the NA watch party. Hellfire.
To stay in, Hellfire will fall. And while everybody seems to be playing this,
who is this guy?
Mode, it is Sky and Scroll.
Zako and L Wavy. Come on.
Will this be the game?
Win it, boys. Win it.
And take that last game off. We saw Zaku and L Wavy. A big Osborne win against the momentum of the day. They've been struggling over at the Riptides.
They're both controller, really?
A big sting and a big blow.
Big pump. Clean double refresh. That's big. Pablo Chino needed that. They needed that.
That's what makes things so treacherous, though, for Zeku and El Wavy up on height. You've got duos like Sky and Scroll, Pablo Chino that are just finding consistent little refreshes, but the confidence as well in the fighting potential.
So it looks like most of the EU pros are going back to the Chaos Reloader. Oh, Kira has the Iron Pump, but it's gold, to be fair. Yo, Akira Kurama with the comeback. Come on, I want to see Akira Kurama make grands. Come on. Bottom right of your screen chat. Oh, Chino down. Pablo solo 101. Oh, shit. Okay, Pablo has great loadout, though. 100 builds to solo clutch here. But they need this solo clutch. Otherwise, it's going to be a game 5 for Pablo Chino. Nice rotate from Pablo. All right, come on.
Secondary high front side, but he might just run straight into Sky and Scroll if he's not careful.
Pablo's staying elevated. He's not getting focused at all by the team on height, which is great, and he's on second height. That's perfect situation to be in right now for Pablo.
This is where you really start to see
not getting sprayed by height and just getting to sit on second height for free is amazing. Oh, now he's getting focused. And the zone pulls back and is pulling up. That's so big for Pablo. That's going to kill this lobby out a bunch, and he just saved so many mats. Oh, no, wait. Is it going back? Oh, it's kind of like a cross.
Pablo and Chino will be eager though.
Pablo goes front side again.
Pablo in particular, as a solo.
I think Dom Damus are going to take this high ground from this team. Oh, Sky and Scroll are going for it, chat. Sky and Scroll going for height. Let me see. Oh my god, I pressed all the wrong buttons. Fuck, this scene is so hard. I'm trying to turn my camera off, chat. Scrolls on backside, but he lost Sky. He might shocky up solo, but I doubt it. Never mind. He's giving it up, chat. He's not going for it. Bro, Pablo's still going. Come on, wait, why are we not showing Pablo? So Pablo. Scroll's still doing it though. 9 Elans for Scroll. Oh, he cuts him off. Scroll with the piece. There's Pablo. 111. Pablo gets a refresh. Come on, Pablo. 111. Oh, it's still 13 teams. Pablo front side.
The zone keeps pulling far. The chop will come through.
High ground gets chopped.
So we'll see if they are ready for a fight above or not. It doesn't.
Wait, Zeku holds it again. Scroll with the beams.
Both still fighting. Scroll deep in the zone now.
Pablo's doing it, chat. Pablo's clutching.
On the game. Double digits for these two. And he's not done.
I think wait, Akira Kurama could take the win. Akira Kurama going high. They cut off the camera. There it is. The Frenchies. Akira Kurama, let's go. Rough start for Akira Kurama. Wait, this is bad for Savage though. Wait, this is really bad for Savage. If Savage makes grands now, he's gonna be conned anyway. Well, they've qualled.
Wavy isn't done yet. He'll look for another chop. But they might just be too much for him to handle. Two of the better players in the region, and they've been quiet at times.
Your Scroll's still going.
They are louder than ever. The spray continues. All the players beneath them trying to stay up in this game. Scroll can't find any space. Nobody can. It's all Kurama and Akira.
Oh, the Frenchies versus Haijo and Kaido again. We did say Haijo and Kaido win a game. I said high ground. I think Akira Kurama win this though. Oh la la. Magnifique. I wonder how happy Nikov's gonna be about this one.
They're just waiting things out, playing the last of their builds, applying the tags wherever needed, still getting cut off just from finding those finishing blows.
Ooh, Hydro comes up, Hydro goes down.
Nearly gets the shots, but spends too much time in the storm. Can't handle the take.
Let's go, baby. Oh, I was hoping Nikov was watching them, but he was watching the broadcast. He must have already watched them qual. Let's go, Frenchies. I wanted to get Nikov's reaction. Oh, no, no.
Into the swing of things, but they showcased right there why this is gonna
be the double gentlemate duo and a French gentlemate duo. That's so good for them, man. That's what the Frenchies needed.
Incroyable for the gentle mates. I'm sure they'll be celebrating in their watch parties right now. Congratulations to Akira and Kurama for
Savage now triple con if he makes grands. Oh boy. Yeah, double controller, double French, double gentle mates is very good for the vibes.
But I think they'd rather get a victory royale, and that's what they did to Carter.
Yeah, they were scaring me, okay? When things...
I was scared at the start, too.
Scaring me. They were at that bottom half of the leaderboard. Not even bottom half,
Fred's chalked. Yeah, Fred's got to win. I'm excited to see where Pablo and Chino ended up. Is Pablo and Chino guaranteed qual now or no?
It's all about being able to adapt quickly, and they did exactly that. They fixed their problems of being contested. Like I said previously, weren't contested in the Div Cups, now contested in heats, and they quickly solved that issue within 2 matches. The third game, they got 3rd place, and now they game after that, they won the match.
Barely in qual, they won 21.
Ooh,
okay.
Right,
So a decent game 5 here for Pablo Chino. Not a crazy game, but enough.
Because it wasn't a guarantee that they were making them. If you looked at the history of today, they had a 3rd place in the last game, and then that one right there, they absolutely made the most of it. And what a performance from them as well, taking height at a really good time. It's something we spoke about a lot today, is that timing of taking height of a team that seemed like they were holding on to it so strongly in the team on height right there.
That's a touch. That's an interesting looking leaderboard. All right, let's look at the real leaderboard. Okay. So we have Akira Kurama in first, Skyjump Mumsy in second, Nebsy Nathan, Chap Flixie. Nebs Nathan. So that's our 4 teams on the win right now. Our top 10 without a win. We have Sky and Scroll 1000% qual. Dam Damus, I think, are already across the line. And then around here it starts to get a bit sketchy, but they should still be good. I think Sined, this is the guy that everyone said was cheating, right? And then Knight should be good. Then we have Kaido, Chris Buka, Belusi, 37, and then Slysbot, and then Chino right on the edge right now, and Shura right on the edge too. So Chino and Shura, man, you got to think if Shura didn't die to the fucking... It's fine, we don't talk about it. That does mean there is a world where top 16 in this heat will end up qualifying. You know, we'll see.
The road to land.
What's the plan for the break? Not sure, man. Probably watch some YouTube. I've
all they need now is top
bunch of YouTube videos to catch up on, man.
Major finals next weekend, and then they'll be able to book their train tickets from France to Germany for the PSD Bank Dome in Düsseldorf, May 30th and 31st. Don't forget to get your tickets now. And I imagine
watch Tokes. I think there will be Tokes, man, because all the people normally playing Tokes are playing today on NA, so they'll be locked in and grinding.
Tickets. It's looking from the French Euros tonight like they might as well, because France is definitely on the up. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we'll be getting ready for Game 5.
Savage hasn't said anything since yesterday. I mean, what's there to say, bro? What top on EU for Summit Land? Top 20. She said France's globals. Did she? Wait, did she? I didn't hear that. Did anyone else hear that? I didn't hear that.
This is exactly what I wanted to see from this duo.
No, she didn't? Oh, okay.
Worthwhile to book their tickets. It's looking from the French Euros tonight like they might as well, because France is definitely on the up. We're going to go to a short...
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. No, yeah. She talked about booking your tickets at Globals and said France is on the up because a French team just qualified. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable confusion, but no. I would have loved that, though. If we actually leaked that, man. I mean, France is, to be fair, one of like the main picks, I think. I think it's going to be France, or they're going to do it at the Blast headquarters in Copenhagen. I think like the 2 main choices. Because we've already got Germany for the mid-year one now. People, I also just don't know what esports arenas are like in the EU, though. People keep saying the UK has a decent arena. Thank you, Isaac, with the tier 1. Poland as well. It's got to be somewhere in Europe, though. It has to be somewhere in Europe. Netherlands. I remember TDH, who's one of my editors and also friends of mine. He said that there is a really good esports arena somewhere in the Netherlands as well that could work. Yeah, I think UK would be a bit harder on visas though, so I think that's why UK would be a little bit more annoying, just because of Brexit. So I think, yeah, it's probably less likely UK. Vatican City land, bro. The Pope will be getting fucking turned. Why can't we have an Australian land? It just makes 0 sense on every level, bro. Bad visas, unbelievably expensive travel, don't have the facilities, and the absolute worst viewership time for the broadcast. Toronto, yeah. I think the only chance for it to not be in Europe is Canada. New hoodie launch is so nice. Thanks, bro. This is the clothing chat. Oh, shit. You guys want to cop one, chat? Oh, shit. I'm very excited. We're dropping this in black as well, which will be super
This is
clean.
it, guys. Just one more game until Heat 3 concludes, and we'll find out who's
Merits, don't give me hope.
and who will definitely be playing in the major finals next weekend. So let's bring up the lobby list. I just want to shout out to the French again, because we've now had 2 French duos get victory royales today. And if you look at the leaderboard, I'm hoping we might.
Because they ran a VCT in Canada, didn't they?
Duo is.
And the visas weren't too difficult.
Top 10 after that game. So let's go into page number 2 and see where they're at and if they could potentially qualify today, because I know then we'll have some happy fans in the chat. It looks like 17th. So if they can pull off a great performance in game number 5, we could be seeing them in the major finals next weekend. Let's take a look at number 14, Pablo and Chino. They've been up and down so far in the lobby. They keep having to try and clutch at the start of end games, and it hasn't quite.
Yeah, Chino Pablo not being safe yet is kind of crazy, man. How did this even happen?
Major champions, and not only that, in the most recent major 3 of trios, they were the champions, and there's yet to qualify themselves. They can be put on that list that we showed at the start of the show of its champions that don't qualify to the following major, and I know many that they don't want to be on
that was cool, Zay. This Australian Open, that was my first time ever casting, man.
Really is my sort of analysis of these guys so far. It's been very mid for them. Where they've only just about done enough, I suppose.
Where's Fred? It's looking bad, Fred. Fred needs a game 5 win here. Nothing short of a win here for Fred. I think maybe a high kill second, but yeah, he's had a rough day, especially for Uncon Squibbly. Been going down in like, 16th, 18th, 19th, like just, yeah, right before the big placements.
They're just doing okay.
Yo, Sol, thanks for 3 years, bro. Good shit again on the qual, bro. Proud of you, man.
Players of their experience. It's just not what we expected from them, I think.
Chill, we believe in the game 5 win? Yeah. We definitely believe in that.
Consistency at the very least. So it's like, yeah, a bit surprising, but they're the sort of players that can pop off if they do make.
I mean, it's just like, it's that they just have not got a single refresh on rotating zones today, from what I've seen. Like, I don't think they've got a single one.
One of the highest eliminating duos in the lobby tonight. They have been playing fearlessly, Mini Miner.
Yeah, they have, and it was something that I spoke about earlier on the day. Their sort of confidence to go for height, their confidence to go for those refreshes to Carter. But I mean, it's going to be close, all nevertheless at the end there. It's going to be really, really close because, of course, they're just on that border.
Yeah, and as a reminder, it is top 15 that qualifies because we're counting those 5 victory royales. So that top 15 number was the cutoff. Now, going off Heat 1, Heat 2, it was 136 points. You were mentioning Belusi and Zongi, Mini. They are at 138 points. So going into this last match, all of those duos kind of on that 15th range.
Sure, and repairs, they're so close. Sure, repairs would be fine if they didn't fucking just get double killed by a garage door.
Consistency going into the last match, and after only getting 2 points, now they're down right above that cutoff. So if they go down once again with only getting 1 or 2 points, they might not even make it.
Well, let's bring up the lobby list again, because we didn't have much of a chance to look at page number 1. I'm curious to see where Demas and Dharm are, because this is a duo that have been playing so consistently.
Yeah, Scully, I talked about last time, man. I think it's a number of factors for why there's so many big names struggling.
Might as well go for it, right, guys?
I think trios to duos.
And I think the way that they've been playing,
changing surge, and then also lack of maybe mythic POIs.
Yeah, they do. They've been pretty good. They should be home.
3 things that do not benefit like a legacy player who's been like,
a little bit of extra practice for them here in this last game, but even for some of the teams that are way lower down, it could be now a win or nothing, and that could be really where some of these teams that are slightly lower down, maybe like Fredoxy's duo, and maybe someone like Trippen's duo, players that we know about in this region that you'd expect to see in major finals maybe a few chapters ago, they now need a big game. So huge eyes on those guys right now.
Well, Trippen, give it everything.
Maybe upsets on NA?
Qualify for the major finals.
I don't know. Threats and Veer's been the main upset on NA, but Heat 1.
If that happens,
Heat 1 was kind of impossible to have upsets for the most part. Heat 2, Threats and Veer. Heat 3, maybe? I mean, it's if the big names just start absolutely running it down will be the hardest part, Fran. Like, if I'm in Heat 3, like, you got to try and have a really good game 1 or 2 because game 3, 4, and 5 are going to get spicy. You're going to have Pete running it down, CLIX running it down, probably Zoe running it down. Like, it's going to be
game 5. Look,
interesting.
At the end of the day, if you miss out today, you're gonna have to leave it to the LCQ. We've already seen plenty
Thinking
of
Monster the
players in
Prime?
that position. We've already seen plenty of people this weekend bottle it when it mattered the most, and so you don't want to be added to that list. You have to make this game number 5 count.
Heat 3, NA most stacked Heat yet? I think it's about as stacked as yesterday, but it has more hype and storylines around it.
It's not even about playing the LCQ. You have to get through LCQ opens to even qualify for that lobby in the first place. And with so many strong contenders already waiting on that battle bus, I mean, that is the one bus seat you don't want to have reserved your name for. But we'll see what happens here in Game 5.
Let's go. All right, Fred Uncon again. Come on. Surely we get a win with Uncon Squibbly 5 games, right?
The drama has been
Wait.
elite in EU.
Where's Fred? Wait.
And this will be
I didn't
our
see
final
Fred.
installment of it.
I didn't see anyone dropping a Squibbly.
This final off spawn up here, it's not
Or the
looking
gas
good for
station. There's no one on the gas station. Oh, never mind. It was okay. There.
And Shies are well on
So
their way
the arrows looked
to sending
weird.
those guys straight back home. And
It did
right
not look
now,
like they were flying in on it.
It's these fights that mean the most. You have to
He didn't-
make the early
He didn't jump
game
on gas
count.
station though, so he
And if you
landed
can't
at
do
Squibbly
quite
and he's gonna
that,
rotate up to gas station. Okay.
maybe there was never a chance of you in that heat. Zangi and Belusi, a team who
Last game,
were
chat, last
making
game.
waves to start the day. Taco
Fred drops on Chino for the grief.
and with this
Split
final
up the
game, have
duo.
the opportunity to
Play the long
really
game for
just
next season.
cement themselves in
Smart.
as one of those consistency teams.
Hey, Chris, the private 10.
Everything except being eliminated early. That's all that has to be going through their minds currently. But for Pastroki and Bevies, they are also playing for their tournament life here. Bevies not going to be able to find the shots. Just gets
This could be bad for Focus
robbed
Thomas, right?
around.
Isn't this-
Pastroki left to try to pick up the pieces, but Zeku not
Isn't
gonna
that
be able to
Zeku
get
team
away.
high on the
Pastroki
leaderboard?
is
Oh no, they're only
focused
64 as well. This
for
is
the
good
time
for Thomas
being.
Focus.
Wavy
This is
might be
great. And the
able to
third party, this
rebound
is so
instead.
good for
He's gonna
Thomas
just
Focus.
look to play off the
Who's the
elimination
third
there.
party? Is this guy Scroll?
Bevies trading
No, Andit. This
Elam's,
is
it
so
seems.
good for Focus and
The
Thomas.
mentality here instead.
The two teams at
For a
Riptides both
moment,
griefing each other last game and dying not qual is
these are going to
very,
just
very
settle
good for
between
Focus
these two
Thomas.
duos. Instead, they've drawn the attention of another team entirely. For Strokey, this is way more than what he bargained for.
And now they got the last
that
player
is
as a
going to
solo.
be
Oh my,
it.
this,
Bevies and for
bro, if
Strokey
you're
are
Thomas
set
right now, you are
back.
just cheesing. You are
Take
loving
balance
life.
with the LCQ here.
Well, there it is.
Squeeze and end, and on the other
No
end,
team making out of
more
Heat
than happy
3
to pick
for
up the
Riptides.
remains. Eliminations.
That is very, very, very
messy
good looks for Thomas. This is maybe first
And that
FNCS
is
win.
tough
Don't want to,
because
you know.
we saw just how impressive Wavy and Zeku were in that 4th game. But now the
That
team
should,
has
I mean,
been
unless
winning
something
most of the
changes,
day,
that means
Riptides
Focus
will
Thomas
come out
unconding
victorious
Grands,
in the
unless
final
someone
game.
else
Can they
decides to
make
go
it count is
Riptides
the
who hasn't
question.
been going there.
They
We
need a
might
big
see
game
Focus
here
Thomas
for
Riptides
it to
uncon
ring
Grands.
worth it.
One team though that's
Another
definitely
second
not
incoming?
feeling
Chill.
much pressure
Chill.
here. This might as well just be another Noble Scrims lobby for them. Deemish and Darm, 168 points. They have
Did she really rub me? Nice.
guaranteed themselves a position in terms of consistency. But if they can still find the Victor Royale here in this final lobby.
Yeah, do we know where
certainly a way
Dom
to
and
set
Damus are
themselves
going
up
yet
in
for
style
Grands?
that Major One
Have they
finals.
actually
They're
announced their
hunting
official
Vexy
drop yet?
currently. Snoskew
Sucks so
also
bad they're homeless a week from
trying to see-
FNCS. Sanctuary. They are going
He can actually push
Sanctuary.
back, but Deemish has lost his shield.
Is that a good draw?
Big shot from Vexy there.
But sure, repairs are about to maybe qual. Aren't they going there or are they going above
Still
Sanctuary?
not fully deterred. They want to condition teams to stay away.
Yeah, that's
from
where.
Dark
Oh no, it's
Dominion.
Hallie and
So these are
Ilusha
the
who've been
kinds of
going
fights
there
that you want
in this
to
heat.
secure here in Deemish and Darn's position. Might start right here, getting these opening shots. Let it come through, and he will bring down.
Great job as long as they're
Snoskew.
uncaught. I thought the
And
issue
now
was getting
pressure,
in without
two
getting
different
beams.
angles, just too much to handle there. Snoskew and Vexy taken down.
And props to Dom there. Deemish is the one that picks up the 2 limbs, but when Deemish had to heal, it was
They
Dom
can just go
that kept
Squibbly.
both
Dom and
players
Damus could try and
occupied.
go Squibbly, but they'd be dropping on Noah
Allowed the
Rezon.
space and the time for his
Noah
teammate to
Rezon have
get
now
his
claimed
HP up, and they
Squibbly.
closed the fight out quickly. Plenty of fighting still left to do here at Wonky Land, though.
So Arvin Finchek certainly lurking around. ADN, Zolx, Josh and Wavy.
Yeah, I'm glad, Killy.
They have their own
They can turn down with the raid?
laid out in front of them. They might not even be aware of the
Bro,
fact
what
that
is this?
Zorn and Finchek are hoping.
So, Chad, remember I told you about like that whole
They can get
splitting
some
Wonky
opening
Land
shots
thing and
here.
half you said I was an
A
idiot?
bit of hesitation. This is so reserved.
Just pointing that out for no particular reason right now.
Finchek, he's
Just thought
getting
I'd
as
mention
close as
that.
possible, but but he loses the opportunity. It doesn't make a difference, though. He's still able to get what he was after. First elimination opened things up. Zarb trying to see if he can gather yet another.
Frank got a kill. Frank got a kill. He's on the board. Only 70 alive. Damn, this is a crash out game. Holy shit.
They need a big finish to find themselves working their way up the leaderboard. And that
At
is a
Burger,
huge
are you the
opening
real
sequence for these
Booger?
two.
That. Nothing but props.
Yes.
Nothing but props. The patience there to commit to the lurk.
You killing me with the over 7? W call, bro. You got this today, Booger. Good luck.
Pablo and Chino.
Oh.
We talk about all the expectations on them. And it's been
Your Fortnite
way
world
too close of a day
champion.
than what you would expect from two players of their caliber.
Does have a ring to it, bro.
So hopefully a comfortable 5th game here to just shut everyone up. Make everyone who's potentially doubting them think otherwise, but with 4 builds.
Oh, Chino Pablo playing aggressive. Was that trip burn?
Pablo, I mean,
No.
maybe we have
The
a
past
reason-
versus the present, bro.
correct reason to worry.
No.
Exhibit and Chris Buka, though, on that other perspective, they were at 10th heading into this final lobby with 141 points. Now the question
Why risk it?
remains,
This is a
will it
risky
be
fight with
enough
Qual on the
for them
line for
to
Chino Pablo.
stay
Yeah, this is a risky
inside
fight.
of the consistency
If you get a
metrics
clean
for the
kill off it,
leaderboard,
sure, but
will
not
they be
not
just
this.
pushed out
Don't box fight
of that
for it.
qualifying section?
How good was Trip burn?
Their
He was
fate's no
good, man. He was
longer
very
in
good.
their own
I would say
control.
like a decent lock for a top 10
Elims
grand.
still taking place here for Sky and Scroll.
I think what his best placement was, Chad. A lot of his prime was when I didn't watch EU, so
Themselves in for the Major 1 Grand Finals, and right now I think it's
I
just
think he's going to
about
top 5.
telling everyone else
Yeah,
in the
fourth
vicinity,
in
this is
Invitational with
why
Thomas.
you
There you
should
go.
never
Yeah.
try to
Oh, he got
challenge anything near
second with
RPI.
Savage. Tripper got second with
Well, this is the
Savage.
thing, you know, I was hammering on her about it last game.
Oh, second with Thomas.
But the reality
of course.
is I'm actually glad they didn't.
I didn't want to be that guy, bro. We should have just fucking known, bro.
It might still win this
Best placement,
final one.
Thomas?
Then winning
Second.
This final one would be the ultimate flex, but I mean,
He also played with Elocrats. Oh, true.
You know, the level of play.
Hody and Elocrats. Okay.
Any team in the heats, heat 1, heat 2, heat 3, they've been the best we've seen. And so
When's Grands next weekend, man?
I'm
Saturday and
glad they
Sunday.
showed us in these 4 games so far how good they are.
Marco just tweeted he's
If they want to
retiring.
top it off, would
Damn.
be even better if they could win
He got
it out.
3rd, 6th, and 4th with Thomas. Damn, and a 2nd with Elocrats. Holy shit. Yeah, Tripper was crazy as fuck then.
Either way,
It's better than I thought.
They're definitely going to be celebrating.
Hey,
as they wait
Nacho?
for
He's also a
next
really
week's
funny dude. I
Major
like Tripper a
Finals
lot. He's
action
a fun dude to hang out
to
with.
debut. Keto and Hijo, 145 points. Also, still nestled inside of the qualifying portion for the leaderboard in terms of consistency. But obviously, you'd rather find yourself closer towards that 6th through 9th position out of the top 15.
He got 7th in Solo All-Stars too.
You
Damn.
don't want to leave any room for error.
Difference between Summit Land and Global. Summit Land is technically smaller. It's just the first
They
land.
were comfy in game 5, or maybe not comfy, but they were in the, top 10 in game 5.
Why is Fred struggling? He's not playing well, man. They're not getting their end game refresh that they need. They keep going down like on rotating zones by running out of mats without a refresh.
These final lobbies, though, for the Heats, they always get incredibly scrappy. I mean,
It's $1 million, Doro.
We're already looking at just 63 players remaining. The lobby has been getting very fraggy teams that know that they're only
Summit's going to be harder than Globals? Depends in what way. The weirdest thing about Summit is it's the first time we've ever had a land where you're qualifying directly from the same season. So a lot of pros are saying Summit's going to be a little bit mickey because everyone's already conned. Like all the tier 1 pros are just going to go the drop spot they qualified from on their region, which means just every good team's going to be conned. Which, as I was saying, I don't know why pros can't just maybe drop the ego a bit and go for like a worse drop that they'll get uncontested rather than conning their best POI. And then it was like, oh, rep. I swear this whole rep thing's bullshit, bro. If you're going to get conned by the other team on the best region going the same drop as you just because they qualled, then what does rep matter? If we're establishing that no top team leaves a drop anyway, then what the fuck's the point? Clearly, the rep means nothing.
Asopodesai, Hellfire Trippin, 2 teams who again are within the range. A good game could do it. You don't want it to slip through your fingers in the final moments. So Trippin Hellfire will retreat for a moment.
I would love to see like a few T1 teams like just pick like a low-key split coming into LAN that they know they can get unconned and just like try and do better with a worse drop but uncontested.
Teams so close by. Also, Podesai, they don't necessarily need this fight. They
all about
do have
aura.
115 points, but they still want to find.
This probably is one of the best chances we've had for a small region team to do well at LAN, though. Yeah, because most of the big teams just going to grief each other.
Doesn't allow for it, but Sky, Scroll, 4 eliminations. They've been getting.
Okay, hear me out.
Over by Such Studios.
I feel like the not wanting to go with a worse drop is just a bit of a cop-out because it's easy to stay and be con and then have a bailout for why you didn't do as well. If you try to switch drops and go to a low-key split and then do poorly, you got nothing to blame it on. But if you stay at your main drop and get conned, oh, I done it because I got conned. And you kind of got like the bailout.
Definitely be proud.
Like there's obviously a lot that goes into it. And like Pete was saying, in LAN, his first ever LAN, he went a shitty drop and did terrible compared to staying at the best drop, so he regrets it. And there will be some cases of that, but
like you said, more aggressive today, big shot, but still taking smart fights. I mean, they aren't just jumping willy-nilly.
Damn.
Even though when they do exactly that. Scroll, quick elimination, Sky. I mean, these guys are so impressive.
Sky Scroll terrorizing lobby. I mean, they got nothing to lose, bro. Oh, good luck by Hellfire. Nice.
The bait works for them, and so they will find.
We've got 3 of the big Danish teams near this, bro. Hellfire, Tripper, Fred, and Saneguild, and Chino Pablo.
More than content though to just take their spoils as is. 85 points now, another 3 thanks to that elimination. They know they've got that solo a bit isolated here.
Isn't like also wow we let them have the best trucks for spot for free? I mean, like I definitely get that, friend. That's why I say it's kind of like an ego thing. Like if it's a team that you only verse once a year at LAN and you're never gonna verse them again, and even if you do, what are the chances they go your drop? Like what is it? You know what I mean?
Pablo Chino though.
It's not like trying to hold down drops on a regional basis. Like, you know, like CLIX needs to prove to Pete that he's not a bitch, and Aegis needs to make sure Pete doesn't think he's a, you know what I mean? But internationally, does it really like, I don't know. I've always had a huge issue with the way pros treat off spawns and talk about like rep and all this when I swear it just never matters. Outside of a few exceptions like Fred and maybe Pete and stuff now, who just seem to get given the best drop regardless, they built up a rep, but almost everyone else, like, I don't think there's anything they can do to build up a rep.
158 points too though, so they don't necessarily need to connect with the rest of the madness.
Because they can then do better, you know what I mean, friend? Like, let's say Shark and Teeny or CLIX and Higgs leave and go to a slightly worse drop at Uncon. They're going to do infinitely better than just 50-50ing wonky and just keying each other every game.
For what it is. A nice little bit of practice.
Some of these guys might never even make a LAN again, you know? Like,
these guys are practicing their W keying though, and respectfully. Completely get the jump. And there was just no chance for peaks whatsoever.
That's weird. Bro, we have the 2 winners of the last LAN, not even in heats right now, to make the next one. That's not weird. That's just the state of Fortnite. I think I have more respect for just looking at each tournament in isolation and doing the best you can. I think that's better for your rep than all this like posturing and bullshit about off spawns.
Confidence in their own ability too. Prodoxy and Senguild though, definitely one of our duos that's kind of looking at a
all right, Fred made it. Come on. Fred at the quad edit.
Win condition here.
All right, this is the most stacked they've looked at this point in the game. This is good. The problem is if they burn through all these mats and then don't get a refresh, that's been their killer.
There isn't much to say as far as what it is they need to do. It has to be the win. And it's been something that has eluded them for quite some time.
Zabe and Fincheck need this so bad, and Sky and Scroll don't need it at all.
But never say never. Sky and Scroll continuing their hunt.
Oh, we're keying that. Oh, we are keying that. Oh, no.
And once again, an opportunity for them to add to their tally. Who said these guys can't get fraggy and get double-digit in games?
I mean, would this not be a good example? So to keep harping, Sky Scroll, last international LAN they played, they went a 50-50 drop, got shit on. And now they've been unconned and arguably the best drop on the map all season at EU.
They didn't find the elimination there.
And they haven't done anything crazy off. I mean, they had to win it, I guess. They won against worse teams, but
largely just the rest of the lobby's influence.
Like, they've done well off spawn this season.
Continue to get a little bit more fraggy in that circumstance, but they still sent Zarb and Finchik into a rather difficult situation.
This is actually a team I could see. If, like, let's say Veno and Curve make LAN, I could actually see Sky and Stroll leaving Boulevard. and trying to go somewhere else.
They'll have plenty more opportunities.
I can 100% see that actually.
Just try and bring down duos or individuals with those 3, 2, 1.
That was nowhere near the best drop, bro. You high? It is top 5, 1000%. It is undoubtedly a top 5 drop, bro.
Individually, a lot of people.
It's jostling with Sandy for top 3.
Not anymore. Both of them.
As a whole, no, not even a whole PY. Half of it. Half of it is top 5, undoubtedly.
Struggling to try and get some points on the board. These guys are thriving, and it won't be the last time we see them thrive on this FNCS broadcast. I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of it next weekend.
It's got to be Wonky, Squibbly, Sandy, or North Battlewood, and then probably Riptides.
Well above on Surge.
Or Dark Dominion, depending on how like the teams play it.
The puzzle working. It's just about connecting with the others. Chino and Pablo in the distance.
Latte, bro, it's not Latte, man. Okay, where's the Latte thing coming from? Is this the resub short? Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? Latte top 5. What is happening?
Chance if you are Pablo and Chino, they need to make sure that they close things
God pad? I mean, it's good, bro, but like it's good in like it's good, but it's not a top 5. I don't know. I don't think it's that good. You think so, CLIX? You think it's 3rd, 4th? I don't think so. I think the ability to just camp in Storm forever with infinite gold at Battlewood beats it out. You don't even need the God pad.
To being knocked out of the consistency metrics.
I'm calling it
Dude, the pad is better than the wheel.
A classic all-timer Pablo Wingu clutch is coming.
This guy. This guy. Okay, buddy. This guy. CLIX, I have stayed completely out of this discussion.
Tripburn, Hellfire.
Hey, chat, you gotta respect it. Come on. You gotta respect it. We would all be doing the same thing.
A little bit of issues.
All right, let's lock in, chat. Game 5. Come on. Who's gonna win this? Tripburn and Hellfire need it. Fred and Sanguild really need it. Chino Pablo kind of need it. Chino Pablo need maybe like another like 10 sets of placement points. They should be big vibing.
When you know that they are safely qualified for that Major 1 finals. Tripburn and Hellfire, on the other hand, they are still having to fight tooth and nail to try and secure their position.
Not even trying to get hit with his bomb. It's good, CLIX. I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't know. Yeah, it's the 370 meters or whatever. It's definitely solid. But like, you can literally just certain bus paths, you can just die at Latte. You can't even get to Latte. And then you got to hit floater drop. So if you get surprise conned, you're fucked. The teams around you have to play mad weird because their splits are kind of shit. Like, I don't know. There's a lot more context to Latte that I think makes it not top 5 for me. How campable that's, how griefable that strategy is. People will camp the launch pads.
Still have to keep it going.
Window of opportunity opening up. Zangi and Belusi with so much fighting happening, they're trying to.
Alright, come on, chat. Let's get it. We're about to have another huge few names join the list of non-Grands EU teams, bro. LCQ is about to actually be ridiculous. Sanguild Fred still 100 looking healthy, chat. This could be it. The Phronoxy Game 5 win. Repairs and Shura, they're right on the edge of qual. Moneymaker win maybe for the vibes. Chino Pablo looking good to get their points.
Not only that, but scenes are looking a little bit grim here right now for Axe Force and Robob. 60 below.
Ooh,
still within striking range.
That's nice. That's good for Axe Force Robab. That's their That's bad for Axe Force and Robab there.
But still only 106 above, and it comes at such a steep cost when they went for the body.
Firing on the high ground. Okay, firing and Kashi.
And he needs quite a few more points.
Where's Fred? Where's Fred? There's Fred. Fred's underneath my camera, chat. Fred's here, front side, mid ground. You can't see him. He's buried under all the names. And Fred's right here. That one's Fred there.
He has to hope that there is an unsuspecting duo.
Do I see Sanguild? There's Sanguild. Sanguild's got no shield, though. Sanguild's got no shield.
Up and edit and find a big shot, but he's going to need a refresh.
Tripburn's 1 HP, literally 1 HP for Tripburn.
The door is closing to the major finals. Who will be the final team?
Kashi and Firen are playing hype well right now, bro. They've not used like any mats.
1 HP is able to.
If Firen and Kashi took that height with good mats, bro, they're gonna be hard to beat here unless someone suies. Phronoxy's now got no shield, bro. This is right when Fred becomes unstuck, chat. This right now is where Fred dies every game. Right as they go for the refresh. on 9th to 10th zone.
Of the Heat, who have not shown that level.
Tripper and Hellfire go down.
And so again, we're seeing the Titans toppling.
Come on. Is Fred going to get his refresh?
I said it was going to be
It's literally right now where Fred normally dies.
Hand in hand.
Sangil's got no shield, half health. Prodoxy's got 1 HP, Fred dies. Like, oh, don't tell me I'm cursed, chat. This is just me watching, bro. It's not even a curse. I saw it coming, dude. He's died at the same point every game. It's that they just cannot find the one refresh they need. Damn. All right, Fred's out, chat. Pablo Chino might be out too. 0 builds. Pablo's like 10 HP. Oh, shit. Bro, Pablo Chino. Oh, Dom Damon's going for Hyatt. That's good for Pablo Chino, though, because the spell will roll down, but Pablo Chino's almost dead. Pablo's 13 HP. 154 has to be enough, though. 154 has to be enough. Especially if Dom Damus win. That's got to be it. All right, 159. They're chilling. They're chilling. Okay. 159. There's just 0 chance that's not it, right? We got to be good here. Ooh, 164. Okay. Let's go, baby. Call new. Damus takes down Zangi. Bro, how did Pablo and Chino almost not qual? Uncon Sandy. Oh my god, repairs clutched it. Wait, that should be called for repairs too. Sure, repairs. Let's go. My underdogs, baby. Good shit. Wait, Glubshy Prax is the guy the rezone drops, right? Pablo's still doing it.
Smooth criminal, the movement. What maneuver could possibly be smoother? He keeps hitting shots. He finds more bodies in the storm.
Hey, job done though. Job done. Okay, who wins this? I think Glubshy and Prax need to win this to qual. Or second, maybe. Wait. 15 kills for Dom and Davis, bro. 15. Well, wait, Dom Damus don't need this at all, and Glubshy and Prax need it so bad. It's 2v1. If Glubshy wins, he quals. If he loses, he doesn't. Oh, 139 might be qual too, actually. 142 win. I think they got it. Okay. This might just be a win for the bonus points here for both of them. It's hard to know. Can Demus 1v2 it though? 90 in the chuggy. Oh. Glubshy Prax. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we're checking leaderboard, then come back to the broadcast chat. I'm not waiting. I'm too impatient. What do we get? All right, 5 wins. We got Chap, Neb, Skyjump, Glubshy, Akira. And then we have Dom, Sined, Belusi, Chino, Kaido, Shura, my goat, Knight, Slice, and then Minori. Chris Buka. Oh no, Moneymaker missed out. 1 elim on Moneymaker. He had the average elims too. If Moneymaker gets 1 more elim, they wait. Yeah, 1 more elim and money quals. Shit, I skipped Sky Scroll. Did I? I Sky Scroll. I mean, fuck, dude. 320. Come on. Sky Scroll always going to make it. Money misses out. Roban misses out. Asa and Podesai. Hellfire. Fido. Howley. Zabe. Sanguin and Frodoxy. All right. Well, Rezon and Noah right now. Rezon and Noah with the Uncon Squibbly potentially would be crazy. There is... Oh, wait. Money just missed out. Wait, no? Oh, no. Money's 2 away, though. I was about to say, if Money was in 16th, I'd be very worried for the one of these teams in the top 15. Damn. LCQ is looking unbelievably stacked.
Germany hasn't quite reached those.
Holy! Thank you for good ass vibes, by the way, chat. I appreciate y'all. You guys are amazing. That was a good ass team. We still got NA later today as well.
Right now to maybe make it to the very top of EU competitive, even breaking down something specific in that game. I really like the way they took height. They were very confident to stay back in the storm, and that can't be understated of how difficult that is to stay confident and stay almost committed in that play when all you need really is a win.
Hell's going on in EU, bro. It's crazy, man. It's just how it's just again it's the new era, bro. Like we can't pretend like it's also just these teams are doing better. Like the new up and coming teams are just doing better. It's not like all the teams that are doing badly are like pond and don't have good situations. A lot of them like should be qualling. They're just getting beat out. Thinking Jack, Skims, Rua, Bullfrog, Enric, Crispy, Peter, Marcel, James. Thanks a lot of subs, chat. Almost 200 subs today. Almost 10k total. Thank you so much, chat.
Summit 1 LAN in Dusseldorf, but I'm loving it so far, Frankie.
Well, let's take a look at the winners from today's matches. We've got 5 Victory Royale winners who have already booked their
Glubshy
spot in the major
taking
finals.
Ethereum with the tier 1. Glubshy's kind of OG, right?
We'll take a look at who qualified via consistency. But cast your minds back to the start
What
of
did
the day,
Chino
guys,
say?
because Nebs and Nathan representing the UK, they're going to the finals next weekend.
Haste is our biggest nightmare.
Yeah, they are.
All of
these
Sandy's
wins as well.
stripping
We got
grands.
UK,
Nice.
Germany, kind of. You also got Chap. France, Germany. It seems like there's just domination right now of just 3 regions. I like to throw UK in there as well. But yeah, what an overall day.
Yeah, LCQ's tomorrow, chat.
It's been,
LCQ opens is tomorrow, and they're doing a broadcast of finals the next day. I'll be live all day for both. Friend casting like globals, maybe.
Well, the leaderboard is ready, so let's see the other 10 duos who have qualified already for the major finals next weekend. It goes without saying that Sky and Scroll were just effortless in the lobby tonight.
Fred was talking crazy yesterday. Where?
But they knew that they did not need to. Whereas
Not on my streaming, was it? Bro, I was so like, I knew, I'm not gonna lie, after streaming with Fred yesterday, I went to bed being like, bro, I don't think he quals.
Top teams that we expected to perform well. To be honest, Sky Scroll in that last match, they were just keying everybody. They were having fun with it, going for as many eliminations as possible, and then again ended on a solo.
What the hate? I'm not a hater. It's just
every single game.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like anyone who knows Fred had the same thing. Chat. Those of you guys who have watched me stream with Fred a bunch or know Fred well, there's no way after yesterday's stream with me you weren't worried.
Also, shout out.
Dude, you could just see the signs, man. He was fully confident off spawn, but like it was always like, yo, all we gotta do now is qual. And like, oh, if we qual and maybe like it was, dude, it was not the confidence I'm used to hearing from Fred.
The top 10.
And look at number 10, guys. Chino and Pablo, they have done it. They have clutched their way into the finals, Mini Minor.
Yeah,
Kept making like jokes about not qualling and stuff. Like
they got the job done.
Fred last year would have like nah.
Circumstances. We get to see the second page. Ooh, close.
So close, but Haijo and Kaito, sorry Takato to interrupt you there. I just wanted to highlight them because their highs were extremely high today.
They were, and they made it in at 164. This is actually the highest cutoff we've had for the EU heats. A lot of big names not making
Fred
it.
gonna split with Sangu? Probably, yeah. We'll see.
Going to be stacked.
It's going to be sacked.
He might need to like give up on his I have to play with a Danish player thing, man. There's plenty of good options for him, just not out of the Danish players that are left.
This is going to be absolutely epic. Obviously, loads of German players already. The Brits. I can't wait to see the final lobby list for next weekend, but obviously we're going to have the last chance qualifier on Tuesday. So, hey, maybe we'll get to see Fredoxy and Sangil competing again. They're going to have some
Fred Mongrel? Oh,
extremely
shit.
tough competition. I want to kind of look at the list. I wish I could look at the list right now.
Fred Mustache? Maybe.
Because I think it's going to be quite a fierce competition, Mini Minor.
Oh, it is. I'm really excited for that last chance qualifier. We're going to be broadcasting it as well.
I don't know why he wants to play with Danish players so bad, chat. His English is really good. He's got heaps of friends outside the Danish comp. I don't know, man. I'm not sure.
In that particular format,
just how he's been.
5 wins, 5 victory rounds, 5 games. It's going to be exciting because we've got some very big veteran names that are yet to qualify.
He preview the team for 17.
Well, 2 of the names who have qualified are Haijo and Kaito, 11th on the board in terms of their consistency. So let's bring
So Wholesome, the reason's happy that Prax qual? Yeah, it's bad, Wholesome. Ooh, Haijo interview.
Congratulations, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling so amazing. It still feels unreal. I'm kind of shaking right now because it was kind of close for our qual. But yeah, I'm happy to be here.
What a go, bro.
Haijo, high risk, high reward because you
big
were
Haijo,
going
the big
hard
Haijo.
from the very start of this lobby. Was there any point when you said, actually, maybe we do need to like hold
He looks
back
great,
a
bro.
little bit
Haijo
safe
is
to
jacked.
So, like our
Haijo is very jacked, so we can find your photo.
Game because most of the kids are like shaking in the lobby. But it sadly didn't work out, so we didn't win a game.
I don't think he actually posts like progress photos or anything. Oh, there you go.
Consistency and quality consistency. And I think that went pretty well.
Homie's been hitting the gym pretty damn hard.
You've made it in now.
Quite
so
impressive.
I want to talk about
with the amount you have to play Fortnite to still be making EU grands too.
Major finals. What do you think you and your duo have to work on the most?
Homie's jacked.
I think we have to work on the most just to get Surge because in this meta it's all about like getting to endgame. It's way harder to be consistent and reach consistent endgames. So I think that will be our priority. And other than that, just prepare. Look,
he's also a nice guy, man. I ran into him at Global's, lovely guy.
And make the best strategies.
I mean, we got the LAN in Germany, right, in the Major One Summit. Is that something that you're going to be going for? How
Where's he from? He's German.
For that LAN
he's German.
Make it there?
Well, I'm really excited because obviously we are a German duo. So these past months, like I've only been grinding to qualify to the LAN, and yeah, I think that's my goal.
Playing for a home crowd has got to be such a good feeling.
And I'm sure we can make it.
Hi Joe, we've never had a FNCS LAN in Germany. What are you expecting?
Bro, Amar's
from
gonna
that
have so
crowd?
much fun with
Why
this,
should
bro.
we all be excited for the fans in Düsseldorf?
Oh, I think Germany is one of the best players and one of the best crowds, and I think like the atmosphere will be amazing. And obviously, I think all the German players should try hard so we can represent our country. And hopefully, one of the German teams is gonna win the LAN.
So it's all good blood between you guys and the German contingency. Hi Joe, thank you so much for talking to me. Before I let you go, how can people find you online?
Streams
so
what?
It's HydroFN. You can find me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube.
He streams a lot on Twitch too. His Hydro FN on Twitch. He streams a fair bit too, and his streams are great.
Content as well. Incredible, Hydro. Congratulations. Please pass on our congratulations as well to Kaito as well, and we will see you in the major finals.
Woo. See ya.
Good interview.
Awesome.
Exciting.
I love how excited Hydro was as well. Obviously, like
what's this reason on tweet? What freaking out?
Giving it their all to Carter.
Yeah, it's what you love to see. I mean, that's
with at Phronoxy best of spawn coach. Wait, Fred's gonna coach Rezon.
Consistency.
Wait, so okay,
stacking up the.
So Fred did say apparently today if he doesn't make it through heats, he's not queuing LCQ unless he's doing it for content with a friend. Like he said he's gonna play with like Blood X or some shit. And now he has said that he is coaching Rezon already. If he's gonna coach Rezon off spawn, then he's given up on even making it. But like, why? I'm so what do we gain from this? I'm so confused. I mean, W Fred, I guess, but like, I don't even know what this. I mean, hey, great looks for Rezon Noah. If Rezon Noah managed to hold down Uncon Squibbly, that's gonna be great.
Which is
Production, can we get
what happened to Fred though? Just could not get a refresh in endgame, bro.
Because I feel like Mini Miner every so often Mini Miner's just like, yeah, I played with this guy back then. I played with this guy back then. That's like every time I say some idiom that no one else has ever heard of, that's definitely a bingo square. Every time Takata gets excited for the Spanish,
Con, yeah, I'll check the job map in a second, chat.
Mini Miner, when he finally says, geez Louise, we call house. Thank you so much for everyone for watching the heats. We've had an absolute blast. Don't forget though, we've got last chance qualifiers coming your way. It's going to be starting a little bit later. 18:45 Central European.
Fred's a trios player. I mean,
don't miss it. It's going to be electrifying, and so will the North American lobby coming up later tonight in a couple of hours on this channel. So please stick around. But from us right now, let's sound that horn.
Fred put up some insane damage when he was playing trios. Like Fred wasn't just doing no damage numbers, but I think like playing with like a really, really good like fighting trio definitely like bolstered his fighting ability. I think his mechs aren't super crazy for like obviously opening up a fight and being the playmaker, but he's very, very good at spraying in and like supporting fights. So yeah, I think he's definitely being affected a little bit by the trio to duo swap. It doesn't look like he's been grinding super hard either. But I feel like you can't really make that excuse when it's FNCS. You can make that excuse when it's cash cards, but not grinding for an FNCS, like it's just like it's a factor, but at the same time, you should be. I think Chino Pablo playing together fucked him up a fair bit too. He's rich, no hunger? Yeah, a little bit. I think he's only got hunger to play with people he really enjoys playing with and like doing well just for the sake of having fun. Clearly does not do it for the money. All right, this is what the drop mapping grand's looking like so far. So what do we got? So where did Dom Damus end up going? Oh, no way, Dom Damus. Glubshy Prax calling means they're now conned. That last game win leads to them being conned. That's brutal. Otherwise, they would have had Sanctuary unconned. That's tough. Sky and Scroll are going to have fun? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sky and Scroll like should be unconned, bro. They've been conned twice in Div Finals this season and came top 5 both times. So like they definitely are. They definitely should be unconned based on how they've been playing. Because they're not just playing well, they've also been like doing really well off spawn. So right now we have Sky Scroll unconned, Focus Thomas, Swizzy Pixie, Noah Rezon, Chap and Flixie. Not sure what's going on here. I drop Marius, Yapko Panzer. Ooh, Chino's conned by Wolvax. Interesting. Very interesting. Shura Repairs, who I did tell you guys would be qualling here. Okay, I'm pretty proud right now. I had 2 underdog teams coming into these heats. Azat and Ifrozy and Shura Repairs, they both made it through. Which with the caliber of big teams missing out, I'm pretty proud of that. Sort of t-shirt and mouse pad. Nice, dude. Hari Kami uncon though, which is looking pretty good. Is EU Heats already over? Yeah, man, that was Heat 3. So we have our 45 of 50 teams. So we have the last 5 teams getting through LCQ over the next 2 days. Oh, Vico wanted to update it, bro. No way Vico Malley got the Noble people to update the drop map, so it includes this area over here. I was like, what's going on here? So wait, Pixovsky and Serene against Akira Kurama? Pixovsky is French, right? No, it's not a very French name. Why do I think he's French? Is it because he used to play with a French player? Because it's not a very French-sounding name, eh? Polish. Okay, he's Polish. It doesn't sound French, but did he play console with a French team? Maybe it's because of Akira and Pixovsky. I saw the French flag next to him a bunch, I think, maybe. Bro, the Poles are looking crazy right now, though. Sounds like Pota's side? No, it's definitely something to do with who he used to play with. He used to play with a French player a lot. I swear. Was it Akira? I think it might have been Akira. So Savage Holmes, even if he quals? Yeah, even if Savage quals, he's now double conned, yeah. It's looking a bit rough, man. Fred's post on Twitter. What did he tweet? What do we got here? Fredoxy, uncon squibbly. 5 games, 0 wins, 0 in games, 1 kill, 1 fax lurks. Oh, you gotta respect it, bro. He retweeted it. Oh, how did someone had that shit ready, bro? Someone's a hater. I mean, damn. Perfect use of that meme. It is, actually. It is. Ooh, Chino Pablo unconned. I mean, where did Wolvax go then? He's marked somewhere else. Where did he go? Oh, he's now dropping on Louis and Rigby. Damn, Chino Pablo unconned. Bro, we got a lot of good teams uncon right now. It's going to be a very spicy grands. Very, very spicy grands. And yes, Dad, again, I will be live all the way through today. If you want to hang around for NA, we've got the cinema heat today on NA. Probably as good as yesterday's heat as far as player caliber, but much better as far as storylines. We got CLIX, we got Pete, we got Booga. Bit of a stack. I'll show you the NA drop map as well, actually. What have we got here? This one. So we've got Pete and Poyo being conned by Smacked and Ace. We have Josh and Zoe uncon still. CLIX and Higgs uncon. Dolzier and Ishu uncon mid. Booga Craze uncon. Aviv Kingling, who've been doing extremely well, also unconned. We have Moxie versus Noah W players. So Moxie has the potential to now be the first ever female NA Central FNCS Grand Finalist. Technically not NA, because Maddie made an NA Grands back in like Chapter 1, I think. I think it was Season X. Then we have OG conned, of course. OG Krillian versus Alongo. We got Seek and Taki, who are unconned right now. It's looking like a good one, bro. Should be fun. We got some good spawn fights to watch. We got Tyler Chance versus Paper Resi. That should be fun spawn fight to watch as well. Should be a spicy one, dude. Told you Schmally was going to qual. You did, Juki. You did. How do you feel about Bergsberg's looking good this season? Oh, yeah, Booga's been looking good, bro. Booga's been grinding a lot, man. He's been grinding a lot. Probably the best he's looked since, like, definitely the better than he's looked last year. Pete actually going to be conned? I mean, this team's been dropping here in scrims every session practicing. I think the score's like 12-2 right now. Didn't I call it, chat, when you guys kept like, no, dude, you guys were begging me to make a video talking about how he switched drops, and I said I don't think he has, because it just seemed like a content farm, and then boom. Like, dude, my content farm, like, fucking radar is just too good these days. Oh, we got some more movement. Country and Zhu going up here now. Were they there the whole time? Don't know if they were. Who's Moxie's duo? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I know very, very little about Moxie's duo. Very little. 12-2 should be 4-1 worst case. Well, it depends. It's also scrims. Like, you got to imagine like how hard Pete and Poyo were trying in scrims, or vice versa. The best way they had of getting rounds off them off spawn was they had one game where they double land gas station, and then Pete Poyo lands down here, and they just double shocked on Poyo's head and caught him off guard. And then Pete tried to lurk in and got caught. Yeah, so wait, so someone's been telling me that a female just made Grand Zone in Middle East. Do we have more info on that, chat? I don't know the Middle East scene at all. Who wins, Moxie or Noah off spawn? I don't know too much about Moxie's teammates, so I got to go with Noah and Carbone. I just know more about them, but I guess we'll see, man. This is the tweet. Yuli. Okay. I don't know who this is. Let me see. Quold Grands with Epic Rat. First Spanish girl in Grands. I mean, I think first girl in Grands in general on that region, right? But Spanish on Middle East? I'm so confused. What nationality? Does she not? She probably doesn't live in Spain then, right? Obviously. Surely. No way she's playing from Spain. That would be insane. Spanish players move to Middle East for Grands. Wait, what? Really? Huh. It's very common. Is it actually? Swedish guy called the Middle East on Swedish ping. Oh, really? It's only 40 ping with exit lag? Wait, what? Yo, I'm stupid as fuck. I gotta look at a map right now. Hello? Okay. Okay, Google Maps is very dangerous on stream. It has all my shared locations. I'm just gonna Google. How do I do this without this fucking leaking, bro? How far away are they? Am I stupid as fuck? They're closed? Do it incognito? Oh, does that do it? Okay. I feel like this is still gonna leak my shit, bro. I'm so scared right now. I'm not gonna lie. It literally zoomed in straight on my home address. I'm good. I'm not doing this. This is not fucking worth it. I'm gonna look at it off stream. Spain? Okay. Where are the servers for Middle East right now? Riyadh. Okay, I've literally been to Riyadh. Okay, there. I've literally been here and okay. Is the ping really that good? Wait, how the fuck? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. They're in Qatar. Okay. Because that's where they were, right? There's a bunch of drama right now, isn't there? Here we go, do this. Because there's a bunch of drama right now at the Middle East servers, isn't there? Okay. So the server is... So it's in Qatar? Let me like try and find like a more accurate... Where is Qatar? Qatar's there. So Qatar's like over here. So you're telling me the server's... So wait, what? The server's here? And they're in Spain? You get 40 ping from there? I mean, I guess... So why do people in Greece not play on Middle East servers? Why do they play on EU servers? No way. That's what I'm saying. How is that 60 ping from there? It's a bit fucking far. Aussie, you're not real. How am I not real? What do you mean? What have I just said that's wrong? What have I just said that's wrong to make me not real? I'm literally repeating what chat's saying and not believing them. Exit lag, bro. I love exit lag. It's not magic though. There's no way you get 40 ping from that distance. That's crazy though. If they actually quote Middle East from Spain, that's crazy. It's not. She lives in Dubai. Okay. All right, nice. Now, chat, like I said, because Heat 3 is today, and almost everyone who usually plays in Tokes is in that heat, Tokes can be a little bit difficult. But I'm down to watch some YouTube videos real quick and then see what the vibes are like. I've saved a bunch of YouTube videos that I have not watched at all yet in any of the breaks. So then we've got some highlight videos to watch. Power's got a new video? Nice. Bro, Pete's been streaming a bunch. So what length stream did Pete do? Did it do a 10-hour stream? It's like more than I think Pete streamed in like a 9-month period in a single day.
Don't look at it. Bro, you know, earlier I was reacting to my comm and...
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I can't.
Dude, the Tokes got some passion.
Two white. I can't. I'm gonna die.
I guess because the builds were breaking, but the fact that CLIX like doesn't really react at all is crazy.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even...
Butchering an absolute classic banger song, but it's fine because I respect the lack of shame to do that on stream is impressive. Like, I could never do that, bro. My singing is woeful. Like, genuinely so bad. I respect OG for putting himself out there.
Whatever.
That's why he's conned, bro.
It's cold.
Poyobo's cold. Oh, it's Pete. Oh, it's Pete. Oh, never mind, it's Pete. It's trios. Oh my god.
Get your finish, Pete. Oh my god.
Rise's POV. Wait, it's the same clip. What do you mean Rise's POV? This doesn't add anything. Rise doesn't even have face cam on. What do you mean Rise's POV? It's him just spectating what we just watched. Why is, it's the same thing. This changed nothing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are we just double confirming that Rise is dead watching? Like just making sure we know. Rise POV.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, what? What?
What? The fuck?
Brother, take the shotgun. You.
What? What?
I'm genuinely like, what happened? It's a pistol. What? It's like a lag glitch? It's a bug? Resub made a short on it? Of course he fucking did. How? Of course he has. Let me go. Let's watch the Resub short. Let's get some context here. Of course Resub has a short on it. Fortnite insta-kill bug.
There is an insta-kill bug that is being abused in Fortnite tournaments right now. I got this reply on Twitter asking me to look into what happened in this clip. So I jumped into the replays. What I found was very odd, as Orange here could just one-shot Synesy with a blue pistol from 200 HP. But this isn't the only time he does this in the game. Later on, he destroys a fully built metal wall in a single shot, and he even 1v2s the height team using this exploit. I looked through the game to see if he was exploiting anything like zip lines, launch pads, or any specific item in the meta. But it wasn't until I looked closely at the actual shots in slow motion where I saw what he was doing. He's obviously shooting every single bullet of his magazine at once, but if you look right before that in slow motion, you can see that his crosshair stutters and freezes for a second. So he seems to be bug abusing by disconnecting his internet for a second before he shoots, which allows him to shoot the entire magazine.
That's me. That's awesome. You're a filthy cheater and everyone hates you. Good job, bro. Well done.
Once. There is an This
guy's so proud. Yo, I'm cheating in the tournament. Let's go. Oh, the guy who died. Oh, you're the guy who died. Okay, then unlucky, bro. You just got shit on by a cheater. Fuck that guy. We roll with you, bro. I thought you meant you were the guy doing the cheats. I was like, bro, why are we so proud of this? Never mind. That makes more sense. You did me dirty? Hey, no, I'm fine. I'm sorry, bro. I thought you were the filthy cheater. Hey, this just shows you the hatred I have for the kid who killed you, bro. I'm you know, just aimed at the wrong person. Unlike that guy, I missed. Sorry, broski. Poor guy. Fine, I'll give him a sub. Shut up, chat. Fine. Oh, he's already got a sub now. Someone else give him a sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the gift. There you go, bro. Apologies. Sorry. we rolling deep with you, bro.
Dude, what he's doing is crazy. Trapped. There we go.
There we go. 60 right.
What?
Come.
What? Shut it off. No.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Yo, repairs. Thank you for the raid, bro. Congrats on making grands, dude. Good shit. Again, unlucky with the door, but hey, like I said, generational comeback, man. New move? There's not too many new moves these days.
Ronnie's work.
Huh? New move? Let's say new move. Please, for the love of God, tell me this is not the first time FNCS Pickaxe has seen the edited cone. You talking about the edited cone? Yo, Pickaxe, we got to... Dude, come on. That's like chapter 2 stuff. I think it looks mad impressive, but it's definitely not new. Oh, the left-hand peek? What? Okay, chat. Shooting off a left hand is definitely not new. The wall? Doing a bottom left edit?
Ronnie's work.
Aquí hay uno. Mete el bush.
Is there a team in this bush? Oh? Oh?
What the fuck hay en el bush?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Wait, there was a... Wait, what?
Purposefully.
Top 4 situation, they're the only duo.
Shark forgets how to play Fortnite. Oh no!
Marius, 2v1 situation. Oh! TD goes down! Oh no! No!
Oh no!
Might go down the storm. Oh, wait. You have a chug jug. Shark. No.
No! It's the police. Oh my god.
This is a pop. And GG's. And GG's. Cody, that's it. Yep. My boss is in jail. So.
My boss is in jail for Orlando's too funny. I mean, dude. So is that's launch control? Yeah. I'm guessing his new Ferrari has launch control. I mean, fuck. $700,000. I hope it has launch control.
Yeah, watch side. Just chill for a second.
Bro, this guy rising so good.
I just full clipped Pete. Just full clip Pete. Double edit, cone flip, one pump, everything.
They made an article on you, bro.
I saw that coming.
Thank you, man, for rebooting me.
Gotcha, bro.
Wait, someone sent. Wait, someone sent that link in my chat. Wait, there's no. Does Fax just click bit.ly links out of his chat? Because that got sent to me last night and I permabanned the kid instantly. Because if you're just posting bit.ly links in chat, like that's the easiest IP grabber of all time. Does Fax just click bit.ly links out of his chat without checking them? Because like, if that's the case, that's extremely lucky that that's the worst that he got was a jump scare. Because that is the easiest IP grabber of all time. It's a mod? Okay, I hope it's a mod. Because like, chat. PSA, do not click bit.ly links. You can literally hide any URL you want in a bit.ly link.
Alright, chat, ready?
Bit.ly is like the website where it makes a link shorter, usually used for like social media promotions and stuff, but it means you can turn any link into anything. So you can just hide what the link actually is. And then once you click it, it's already got your shit.
Ritual method. It sucked. I think you have it now.
Because of Valorant? I'm installing Valorant.
Gotcha, bro. Alright, chat, ready? Ritual method.
What is this photo? How much does Rise pay for this fucking AI program that he uses for all these fucking photos, bro? This shit's not expensive, right?
It sucked. I think you have it now.
It's free, $0. I thought the good ones were expensive.
Nice, bro. That's the Peter we like to see.
Bro, are you gonna do this to Moxie's own tournament?
I swear this is a good idea.
Come on, bro.
Wait, Venno and Muzz played with Moxie? That's kind of wholesome.
Okay,
I didn't see this.
2, 1, go.
Bro, I should have watched that Trio Skin Cup. It actually looks mad fun for the content. It looked kind of stacked too.
Bro, I swear that was a good
Oh my god, Falcon PETERBOT. It's Pete. Because they were an X-Head trio? Ah.
Alright, Cloak. I mean, bro, dude, this kid, I mean, bro, I'm just ancient, bro. How?
Yeah, Bucky just wait. Bucky's looking like me out here, bro. That's bad. Bucky just got fucked. Did you grab anything?
I mean, bro.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad. It's Pete, so like you have a bit of an out, but that's bad. Like that's very demoralizing. You're just wandering around, jump fatigue and everything, bro. Oh shit.
I mean, bro, I'm just
Jump fatigue, put in the cone, like it doesn't get too much worse.
Statistically.
3-0.
Dude, Josh has got to be loving the 0 ping.
Yo. We played my food.
Who's he feeling like?
Oh!
200. Bucky's back. Here we go. Bucky clip.
Oh my god!
Damn. Wait, actually, what the fuck? Wasn't like the most impressive in terms of like how many builds and edits he did, but that was actually like really fucking crispy. And the aim, the crosshair control was literally perfect.
Oh my god!
Bad? On Raw? I mean, hey, it's still solid to even just do it. Yo, chat, that's the...
Bro, I just lagged off, I'm not gonna lie.
Instant replay lag? We have a lag. We have a lag call on the field. Chat, keep an eye on the ping. See if there's any Packalos. No Packalos. Oh, actually, wait. He did try and build that. Wait. Does he get that wall? Okay, it is the... Okay, never mind. No, I thought he grabbed the wall and then it maybe... No.
Bro, I just lagged off, I'm not gonna lie.
If he gets anything for the shotgun here, he kills these guys. 4 dual shotguns. Not even 4 shotguns. 4 dual shotguns.
170 on the new team.
Go on, fuck me, please. Nice.
Status.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
One's lurking on me. In my box. I'm one. I have no mats. I'm dead.
Yo, I just got shit on. Yo.
Wait, it was Bucky? It was Bucky in status?
He just said that with a smile.
We both just got shit on. Oh my god.
What the?
I'm featuring.
Dude, the search function on Twitter is the worst thing ever now. I'll literally be following someone and search up their exact name and it doesn't come up first anymore. It's so shit.
Okay.
Bro, what
The fuck was that?
What is that?
What? Is that an NPC? What just happened? I don't even know what this is. I still don't know what the fuck this is. What am I looking at? Is that Dwayne? You're gonna tell me Dwayne The Rock Johnson throws a giant boulder at you? I don't play pubs. That's amazing. There's no way that they made the foundation fucking slam a rock into you. That's so good. Okay, that's amazing.
What is that?
Shit on. Is he in comp? Is he in comp? Oh, is this a tournament? It's a skin cup. Keep forgetting. Wait, he's in comp? I've never seen him do the rock swing ability, but I also don't think I've watched any person actually fight him because I don't think anyone who drops there is a streamer.
Damn, actually.
Wow. Bro, I don't understand this Overwatch chops, man. I don't understand the build grid enough for these chops. Why this person waits so long to start shooting on low ground though? Just spray him out.
130, 120. He's what up in zone. 1 HP.
Wow.
I'm not even gonna guess who else.
It's Echo and Taki.
In our own tournament. We getting PC or are we getting pieced? Oh.
Oh, I don't have mats. Oh.
Perfect. Nice one. Oh, you see Somerset.
1 HP.
Oh. The read aim.
Victor B.
That's what Reed be looking like in Apex at the moment, dude.
Brand's gonna be so weird with no visuals, bro.
Wait, they're gonna take it out?
No. Like.
I'm on height.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Against Methodation Friday.
Oh, he's like pretending to like leak it? Yeah, we've already had that. Like, we've already had this discussion. From sources, I'm no offense, way more reliable than Bucky FPS. He's pretending to leak? Okay, gotcha. You don't need to act? No, again, like, we're all across the fact that we think they're nerfing it or changing it. That's what I mean. It's not a good leak. That's why I'm confused. Like, we had CLIX. Okay, to be fair, though, CLIX came out and said, guys, they're removing it. And then literally 2 days later was like, bro, there's no chance they could ever remove it. That would be crazy. I don't think they're going to do anything. Like, he said he had a source at Epic that told him it's being removed. And then 2 days later was like, no, guys, it's not being removed. So I don't know. There's no chance they remove it. But do they nerf it? I could see it coming, but we'll see. I think he's sevens. I think Elba. I think they got enough on their plate, bro. They're struggling just to keep up with the current bugs of the game. Changing a mechanic, like, you know, electing to change a mechanic. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Sky? Good shit today, my goat. Popped off.
Oh my god!
Shit on. Change what? Visual audio.
This is gonna get high to beat Pete is to cheat. Like otherwise.
Oh my god.
I'm so confused. What just happened?
Oh my god! I just clipped Pete so fucking bad.
This is gonna get high to beat Pete is to cheat. Like otherwise.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was shockwaving away, but
I think we're making fun of the Blood X Razbeef, and Blood X's real name's Eric. I think.
one just got knocked. It's a 2v1. No!
Wow. This was so good, bro.
Wow. You like that hype, girl, boy? You like that hype?
This was good.
Wait, watch your back.
That was
Peter.
good. The whole thing was good.
She's trying to look at AR. Alright, 196 and CLIX, surrender mats. Looking at Peter. No.
Oh my god!
Damn.
At the lands, I.
Okay, wait. I gotta slow this down and see what do we actually do here? Because this is where I'm too old for this shit. I'm genuinely too old to figure out what I know what he did in the end, but how did we get there? I'm too old for this shit, bro. Okay. I'm way too old for this shit. Okay. Out to the side. Wall up. Cone. This is normal. It's once we get to the fucking resetting, I'm like, did we fake reset it? Like, I know we end up in a Canada peak. Okay, so we edit the fucking cone into a ramp so we can place the flat. Instead of okay, we had the chance to go over the Canada peak already. We wanted to grab the side walls as well, make sure they're full piece. Grab the side walls, then we've reset the floor, grab the single tile edit so we can jump into the Canada peak. Okay. Damn. I didn't know we did like a fake reset. I was trying to figure out if we did like a fake reset on the fucking flat as well.
She's trying to look at AR. Alright, 196 and clicks, surrender math. Looking at Peter. No. Oh my! On clicks and a token for money is fucking crazy though as well. God damn.
Oh my God! At the lands, I always tell them to turn the light right above me off so it doesn't glare my monitor. Everyone else plays with their light on because they're brain dead. They don't know you
can confirm he does do that. Okay. He doesn't do it every time. He tried that at the Pro-Am and they said no. But he did try like 5 times and he asked 3 different staff members. And then he was pissed when they didn't do it. So I can confirm he definitely at least tries. Whether they do it for him every time, they did a Pro-Am at least.
turn it off.
Oh my God, what a bouncing 3.
Yo.
Oh.
I'm gonna test my clutch factor.
Okay, because there's a bush right here on my marker. So, alright, we're back.
They're coming, wait. They're flying, come hide. No, I'm shocking them to him.
Dude, that's so weird.
Whole duo.
Damn.
Who's the duo? Who's the duo?
I think it's Ozone.
Oh, I think it's Ozone. I think so.
Wait, one build. No way. It needs a refresh.
Wait. Oh, God. Okay, Kinglings are sell out. I'm done.
Grab.
Oh my God, Higgs could win this.
You need to have the shotguns go up in 1+1.
Easy pop minis, bro. No, bro.
Yep, going up.
Context that last clip, he was getting Ryze's food and said in chat he's keeping it if he dies, so Ryze had to run and save him. Nice. Damn it, I missed a banger of a tournament, bro. The skin cup sounded like it was fun as fuck. Damn it.
Wait.
He has to, they're fighting.
Wait, oh my God.
This was such a good solo clutch.
Oh my God, what was
Can Higgs do it?
Back up.
Oh my God, go back up. Oh my God, stop lagging, stop.
The solo clutch makes. Can he? Will he? Don't put XP in
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh.
You're scared and you got fucking the caster saying it.
Oh, man.
100, 200. Oh my God.
Dude, this aim was insane.
It's looking like me out there.
Harvey's aim was so good.
Oh, wow. He messed up.
So this kid has crazy aim. We already knew this.
150.
Bro, I think redoing
This was
resets-
nuts.
Hold on.
This was kind of crazy. Don't know if CLIX should have I don't know if there's actually a thing, but it definitely seems more often.
You see what I'm saying? Bro, if you hold it, it resets to 50-50. So if you reset it like this, it doesn't.
It is a thing.
Rather,
I mean, I want to see it tested way more extensively, but at least from that small sample, it definitely looks like it. It does look like it's way stronger. Think you better with the 2-on-for-2? Think you did? Surely Zero Being has no, Zero Being has something to do it. So FNCS Pickaxe cut off a bit of the clip. So before the clip starts, CLIX and Rapid, who are both on Zero Ping, were doing like wall take versus wall take. And it was about 50% of the time. If CLIX was just standing there holding the wall and didn't reset holding the wall, he'd lose it like half the time. But then as soon as he started resetting holding the wall, he holds it like almost every time.
Bro, I think redoing it resets. Hold on. Look. Wait.
So what he's saying is, if you just stand there with your wall bind and just hold left click and just hold the wall, it's like way less chance of you actually holding it. But if you let go of the wall, do something else, go back to the wall.
You see what I'm saying?
See, like the wall, him editing and doing all that shit's pointless. All he has to do is just like switch to his weapon and then go back to holding wall.
If you hold it,
see how he's just pulling out his pickaxe now?
So if you reset it like this, it
is there a reason for that? Well, we still don't know, but to this day, like, Fortnite still tries to say that wall takes a 50-50 up to a certain level of ping, which almost everyone knows isn't true. But there is some kind of coin flip mechanic, and maybe that does actually reset it, honestly. Best Fortnite clips of 2025. You know what? Why not? I didn't even watch this. Why not?
Brand? Oh, wait, no, you're too young.
Here.
Yep.
Swamp them if you like minors.
Bro, I just turned 18.
Dude, Rice is such a fucking troll, bro.
Come here so I can give this to you.
What are you gonna give him?
Why are you talking in third person?
You just gave it to me. Oh!
Bro, stop it, bro. I'm not. After you and Jeff mukbang my dog, I'm not cool with you, bro.
What? Okay. Bro, get the f off my side, bro. What are you doing?
Hold on. I just need to test something real quick. Open that.
Bro, yes, your ping's lower. You're gonna get it, bro. We have the same special keyboard.
We had the sound. The sound was good, bro.
I saw you fist pumping some of the North American guys. Is it all love on this stage?
So actually, nah, it's not all love. There's 0 French players at this land. Keep booing me.
Ooh. I mean, that was actually kind of tough for Ben. I'm gonna be honest. I think if more of the French fans understood that, I think they didn't quite catch it. Cause like, dude, the French fans, they were fucking ruthless. That was actually pretty brutal. The fact that he went to say it's all love and then changed his mind makes it even better as well. Oh no.
Yo, chill. Yo.
Back shot onto Queasy.
Tracking.
The back shot.
Oh, what are you, Dad? Oh, fucking heads. Oh, Death, you're fucking actually useless, bro.
That is actually a rare Cold crash out. Cole doing his like fuck where he's having fun's one thing, but like that actually sounded like an actual he was mad. Is he playing with Death or he's playing with Death? Okay.
Oh, Death, you're fucking actually
or he said Death, you're useless. Okay.
Show your bed.
Yo, so why do you live like this, bro?
Wait, actually, wait. Why? Wait, what is up with the? Okay. Is it not one whole mattress? What's up? Like, why is it like 2 mattresses? What is this like divot at the bottom? Like, why is it not the same height? What the fuck's going on here? What is this? Like, I'm not even worried about the fact that it's on the ground. What's happening? Probably a pad? So you're saying like there's a pad on the ground and then this is the mattress on top of the pad? I've never lived like this. I'm going to be honest. I've been lucky enough to either live at home with my parents or then with my wife. So I've never slept on the ground. It's a foam topper. That's the pad. What the fuck? Okay, no. We're about to restart this bullshit with the sheets and shit. What the fuck do you mean you have like a... What? What? But then you can't lay on the whole bed because you're going to roll off it. Dude, Americans, I'm so fucking confused by how you guys like your bed situations.
Yo, so why do you live like this, bro?
That is the first like Asian to have autism, bro.
What?
Who's a good little boy you are? Who's a good little boy? Wait.
You fucking go.
Why is he saying good boy?
Those Canadian Americans, Canada is in North America.
Good boy. Yo, CLIX love for South Africa.
Whoa. Okay. It's meant to be over the entire bed. Okay, but again, what the fuck is this? I know I'm now right about sleeping under the sheets. Americans just sleep wrong. You guys just sleep wrong. All of this is so unnecessary. It's so comfy. No, we're all wrong. Like, you guys are wrong. Every American is wrong with how they sleep. Just get a good fucking mattress. What? Then all that shit could just be inside the fucking bed in the mattress. So it's all contained. That's the whole point of a good mattress.
Yo! I'm in love with the game. I'm in love with the grind. I'm big me, you know? Next year, we coming strong. I'm coming all over them. Huh?
No, we need to spread them. Oh my.
It's over. It's over, black boy!
Do we actually, did Ron and Pete agree? Are we getting the Ron Pete run back 1v1 chat? Because wasn't that going to be on the 14th or something? 14th of next month? Did that actually get agreed to? That did? Oh, that's the only 9-9 lead I care about watching. I'm going to be so real. Chat, is there any other 9-9-0 lead you guys care about watching other than that one? Like, Ron Pete is the 9-9-0 lead that I care about. Because it's like, Ron used to be really good. So it's like kind of that whole like, how good is someone now compared to then and shit. Like, wait, you guys don't want to watch it? No? As in no? Like what? No, that there's no... Oh, no, there's no one else you want to watch. Because it's like, it's the only one I care about. Dude, every other 9-9 kill lead, I swear, gets so boring. That one dragged a bit in the middle. And I think if Ron played more cringe, which would have maybe made it more boring, he would have won. Like, I still argue Ron should have won. In the last, like, 10 rounds, when he actually started playing cringe, he almost won a couple times. If he did that from the start, he would have won. But I think it's impossible for him to be boring. TG versus Pete? I don't think Pete 100-0's TG, right? I think Pete would say he doesn't 100-0 TG. Outside of the ego shit. But, like, Pete has a bunch of respect for TG. Pete doesn't 100-0 TG, does he? Because TG, like, does 1v1s a fair bit. Doesn't, like, TG take rounds off CLIX, like, semi-regularly? Not all the time, but, like, enough where it's, like, 100-0 is pretty crazy. Like, CLIX and TG will... I'm sure CLIX isn't full try-hardy, but TG, like, he's got some shit when it comes to ones. He seems to practice his build fight 1v1s a lot, too. Second place this finals. Wait, that was curve.
Okay.
I didn't know at the time that was curve.
No. Bro, did we put it in the sink or what? Alright, we're good.
Chat. Again, I'm not doing this to Americans. I'm doing this to everyone. Do not wash your chicken for the love of God. This is something that I know it sounds like I'm just slandering Americans right now, but I mostly only see out of America. Don't wash the chicken. I know not all of you guys do, but kids are. It's becoming like a new weird trend. This is the worst, literally, might be the worst thing you can do food prep-wise. Never, ever, ever, ever wash the chicken. Pat dry it, just cook it. Chat, any amount of heat, if you cook chicken, the heat kills the bacteria. The one way to not kill the bacteria is to fucking put water on it and then just throw it all over your kitchen. This motherfucker's just throwing chicken bacteria juice all over the kitchen. Do not wash it. He's literally just taking the bacteria that gives you all the diseases and then spreading it all across your kitchen.
Alright, we're good.
You never ever wash meat. You just cook it and that kills the bacteria. Your school was supposed to teach you this, but I understand that they don't. Never wash any type of meat. Just cook it.
Oh, I got fired. Get in, bro. Get in.
No, savage.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
Come on.
Yo, that reaction time though. Can we talk about the reaction time though? That's pretty fucking, that's impressive.
Get in, bro. Get in. Pick me up, bro. Oh my god. Beautiful.
That was clean. That's clean as fuck.
Best Fortnite player, buddy. Oh, that's not bad. Wait, that's not bad. Wait. Come on. Boats and Cold. Cold and PETERBOT 2v2, baby. 100. Polo. Oh my god, Pollo. It's fucking Pollo way. Oh my god, both
This clutch was so good.
PETERBOT.
This clutch was insane. This is the 1v3, right?
He's ended it, that's why I can't see.
Oh my god.
Think you roll with the 45?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
You have so many mats.
No way, 1v3. No. No way.
You're so fat you can't even jump through the window.
Hi, buddy.
Chat, I'm lagging right now or no? Am I good right now?
Louder, bro.
I'm 27. I should not be saying this, bro. God, come on.
What's my name, bro?
Bro, hurry up.
What's my name, bro?
PETERBOT, the GOAT.
Say it. No, say it.
Daddy.
Louder and
Daddy.
slower.
Daddy.
I think I just stayed dead. I'm not going to lie. I'm genuinely not kidding. I think I just stayed dead.
What is that headset then? What are you guys talking about? What headset then?
What headset dead?
Out of 100.
The XL of 23?
Something like that. Yeah, he just instant drop.
Oh, Zentech. Okay. I'm still yet to see anyone pull it off, like, where they don't, like, go to a specific build grid, except for PETERBOT the other day. Does, like, Zen or any of the Zone Wars guys actually pull it off, like, semi-regularly, like, when they get chopped and they can, like, pull it off while falling? Because, like, they lining it up. Kingling can do it? Okay. Pete's the only one I've seen do it where it's not like that. Like, Zen gets to, like, where it is on the build grid and edits himself down, which is still crazy. But Pete's the first one I saw the other day where it seemed like it was actually, like, tech you could pull out in the middle of a game. He does, to be fair, Zen set it up pretty damn quick, though, to guarantee it. Venom did it the other day as well. Okay, so people are starting to finally get it down. That's kind of crazy.
I'm crazy.
100.
100. Oh, Kuba Max. Cooper has always been so friggin' fast, man. Bruh. My favorite part, bro. My favorite part. My favorite part, bro. This one too much. Look at the camera.
What is that?
I fucking love it every time, bro. Just flying kick, bro. Zero hesitation. Goes to that bitch 1,000 miles an hour. Just sprints from the other side of the room. The full run up and everything. Like, the absolute commitment to this is crazy.
Everything just froze. Everything just froze.
From outside the room.
Everything just froze.
Like, it's full speed.
Something huge there, and that's a bad edit.
No way, I gotta watch it again, bro. There's only one clip better than that of someone fucking up their setup. So there's only one clip, and you guys already fucking know what I'm about to watch.
Alright, what's big things you like about her? Why you put me on a spotlight? Okay, alright, I bet.
Bro, even for speed, like, speed is so unhinged, but like, dude, it's just his fucking legs bounce back off the setup. Like, what do you like? It's just look, his legs bounce back. Like zero fear. Like, you could 100% break a leg, break an arm, fucking land on your neck. Like, dude, that has to have hurt so bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look at that.
I need help, B. I knocked one, bro. Cracked on the other. Bro, they're fucking bad.
Dude, this was crazy.
Another one. Oh my. Hold on, bro. I got it. 1v3. Chill, B.
Thoughts on Cold's 1v3? Okay, chat. I have to tell you another story, right? So, when Cold 1v3'd, after he said, da-da-da-da-da, like, in his voice, he's like, da-da-da-da-da, right? I swear to God, you could ask Ritual, you could ask Raz, anyone in the call. I started laughing. Like, when he's saying dead, I started laughing. It was so funny.
Holy face cam.
Bro, easy. Look how much mess they're taking, my neck, bro.
It's extremely
what?
Yeah, I think it's coming out.
I got his back wall, I'm in his box with him. Nice.
That wasn't even the best one, bro. That wasn't even the best one, man. Okay, oh, it's because in Mongrel Classics Mongrel. I thought it was going to be when Allier almost killed him, bro. Dude, the fact that Allier was a bullet from killing PETERBOT is still insane.
I got his back wall, I'm in his box with him.
I had to create so much fucking space for him.
Nice.
He's a spawn, bro. The shit. To be fair, my flexibility is awful. My kicks would look exactly the same. Like, the just sheer lack of athleticism. But honestly, like, dude, my hamstrings, dude, I can't touch my toes. I cannot physically touch my toes. I do not have the hamstring flexibility. Thank you, Sparkalicious, with the 20.
Pretty rough zone. P's gonna skirt around the edge. He has to mountain goat his way up the move. Get fucked. What have I just watched?
Yo, he's so tough.
Not even can't even say it. Yes, sir. Let's not do this, but you know the vibes.
Okay, I do respect that Cold's just like, dude, I'm too old for this shit, man. Like, everyone like comes to LAN all like, I'm you know, I respect the dad fit from Cold. Like, I think it's more fucking aura to not try to be drift out. Homie's just fucking shorts, fucking comfortable ass sweater on. We got the fucking dad sneakers with the socks up. Like, you know what I mean?
Not even can't even say.
Dude, when I tell LAN, I'm like, I feel so fucking underdressed because every Fortnite pro tries to like, they have their outfit planned like 6 months out.
Yes, sir. Let's not do this, but you know the vibes. Come on. P, say something to your
He's
goat.
dripped? This is why I don't understand. What do you mean? I'm so confused, chat. It's literally shorts and a sweater and fucking... I can't, chat. I can't figure out you fuckers. It's got to be Cold Glaze. I swear to God, if anyone else wore that, you guys would be like, fucking, oh my God, bro.
I got you to win.
It's a big field. Break there. Here, come right more. Come right more.
Straight through.
190, 190.
Ready?
They blocked each other. Straight. I'm front. Nice. I'm front. Anything done. We win. I'm down. I fell. No.
Yeah, on God. Dude, Pro-Am was so fun, man. What are we doing for Pro-Am this year? Epic. Bro, Pro-Am was so good, man. Holy shit, it was so fun. And obviously, I'm going to sound biased when I say that, but even the lead up to it and everything, man. Like, oh my God, it was so good. And I missed I rewatched it like a week after. I need to do that soon. Not today, but I need to rewatch the Pro-Am soon. Because I still haven't watched it properly. I watched it a couple days after we skipped a whole bunch of it.
Who's on 10? Who's on 10?
This was insane, bro.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Under the bridge, under the bridge.
That was so good, man.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay, don't back, yeah, come. No! No!
3 cookies.
How many kids am I killing out there?
Oh. 0. I'm going to go with 0. Chat, what are we going with? 0? I'm going with 0.
Damn.
0 was the correct answer. Well, I was wrong. Well.
Oh my
200.
No. Yo, let him know, Pete. Come on.
Wait. Bye.
Chill. He said he's landing on you on God if he needs to.
Dude, you could. I mean, to be fair, dude.
Yo.
Just trying to eat, bro.
He knows I slammed him so bad.
Ooh, nice rotate there from Ping. That was actually clean. Bro, what? Really? Bro, pickaxe just this dude.
Banned. Bro just got banned. Peter just got banned.
How do you curse an old video? What do you mean, bro? This was impressive.
Oh my God, bro.
Dude, the weather was so nice that day as well. It got so fucking perfect. That was like, I was kind of like, when we first went live, I was like, man, what are we going to do until fucking finals? Me and Bucky, like, that's why dude, this LAN, I hope, like, please, Epic, let us all go and make sick content, but like, we need to stop finding out, like, the week off. Like, this LAN event is in, like, a month and a bit, and I still don't know if I'm going. It's in, like, 5 weeks, and I still don't know if I'm going. And I've got, like, a 30-hour flight ahead of me. Like, if we get, like, heads up, we can plan so much cool shit.
Yeah, I'm jumping. Yo, I died.
Making their way in. Howie 500 above after double rebooting on the 1 HP clutching. Okay, all right, that's... I forgot we have threats on our team. The DMR was nuts.
Type Darth Vader if you're gay. There's nothing red. There's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm just saying.
What the f happened? Why is everyone crashing on each other?
I think no one's crashing. I just got a drop dicks tourney right now to play.
Who you playing with?
CLIX.
Wait, are you... I guess, bro, what are these fucking teams, bro? What the f do you mean you're playing with CLIX?
No. 100? Res.
Okay. I don't get into all the drama and shit. I'm interpreting that as Veno, the teams are unfair, right? Because like Fran would be considered a good teammate in those tournaments, right? So he's pissed that it's Fran and Trulex because that seems like an unfair team. Rather than like obviously what we're insinuating. I don't know. I don't follow any of that shit. Like as soon as like most of the times Fran's involved, unless it's like in my stream, I just don't follow it. It's just always fucking, I'm too old for that shit. No, he wanted to play with Fran. Okay. Well, I don't know then.
Like, holy man.
Dude, this is good. This clip is so good. This clip is amazing. I'm gonna play this in its entirety. This clip is so good. This clip is incredible.
Res. Dude, like, holy man.
Watch this clip, chat, and tell me whose fault it is. This is Twanty. This is Webster. This is the true test of your Fortnite knowledge. Whose fault is this?
Make space.
Web, you make space. You're there.
Oh, Webster.
He keeps holding walls, so I'm not.
Make space! If you make space, we don't die! Oh my...
It was 20. It was 20's fault. It was 100% 20's fault. 20's holding the wall in. This is not Webster's fault. Webster's trying to make space, but 20 holds him in like 6 times. As soon as Webster threw up the ramp, 20 just had to let go once, and then Webster would be out there making space. 20 just fucking traps Webster. They just both die.
He's holding.
No, 20 is rezzing. 20's holding the res and then grabbing the wall, but then Webster can't make space because fucking 20's just locking him in.
He's holding walls, so I'm not.
Make space! If you make space, we don't die! Oh my...
Okay, Star Wars season was actually not that bad for competitive, bro. The Darth Vader pickaxe was fun as shit. That's when Ozone was going nuts, right? Golden Ozone and can't remember who their trio was. We're going fucking crazy.
Die, man! What the? How are you not dead? How? I'm shooting birds!
I'm shooting birds. Mason, was it Mason?
Time to take over the tokens now. Yep, and it's time to get off.
I don't need a girlfriend, bro. I need girlfriends. I'm trying to have 3 wives, bro. Actually, I'm trying to have 7.
You're gonna be WAF for FNCS. We're gonna practice.
Okay, teach me.
Okay, ready? Chug splash. Chug splash. Chug splash. Splash. Splash.
Oh, wait. I see what you did there. You did a little fake pickaxe thing.
And Benji was still kind of crazy, though. I love the no sprinting, though. I love the no sprinting. How weird does it feel to watch someone just slow walk into the box there? Because Benji literally just doesn't know how to sprint. Like, how much bodier does this play look? Because he's just slow walking it off that angle. Like every time someone does that now, they sprint in there for sure. He's just fucking slowly waddling in. It works, though. It works.
Oh, they got me, Dev.
Oh, no!
Reboot's disabled? No!
No! He's gonna try and go for the floor. He cancels the res again.
These
Peterbot
off-spawns were
ice in
so
his
fun.
veins. Peterbot was born for this. Can he make it happen? Doesn't take the stair, but he flips it. But Daigo shots
These
it down.
off-spawns were so ridiculous.
Daigo is getting active. Apparently, he's a Poyo fan. My man with the assist. Pete gets dropped down twice and goes down to full damage. Dude, I missed the Demon's Domain off spawns, bro. It was so fun to watch. Having every game just start with just banger. But then, like I said, it was literally perfect. We had the off spawns all season for the content farm and the excitement, the drama and all that. But then, like, when it came to Grands, it wasn't just a full grief each other. Like, oh, that season was so scripted. Like, it's still, every time I think about it, it's like there's no way there wasn't someone at Epic, like, pulling some fucking strings to make that happen. Like, knocks Edgy out of qual, fucking takes his drop spot by winning the last game to knock him out, then makes Grands, then game 12 fucking ends. Oh my, like, there's just no way. There's just no way.
Tactical zoom.
Tactical zoom. Tactical zoom.
Wait, get him watch out, get him watch out.
300?
Wait.
Oh, if he hit that, it would have been sick.
Vico, wait, what are you eating? Oh, some Chipotle? Oh, what, the Vulcan shit? Let me get a bite.
It's like we're 21 doing this bullshit, bro. Come on. Don't you?
Code.
I actually love Acorn, bro. Dude, there's so many pros who we need to make more content with, bro. Like, people don't realize Acorn is one of the funniest motherfuckers. I swear, he's actually so funny. But he just doesn't make content at all. He's too good.
Fran. I don't know why I made that the code, bro.
Night Nights, the 27.
Like what's on my mind?
1v1.
It's CLIX. Pickaxe.
Break.
No!
Okay,
I see with the private too.
What country do you think watches you the most?
Europe.
I thought you were gonna pop. What was that?
Wait, what? Where?
Nothing. It's fine, review me.
Nah, what are you saying?
Nothing, bro. I just saw the dust, like, flying in the air.
Oh my god!
You guys think we're soulmates?
I'm gonna be real with you. Even if I found out down the line that we're family, I wouldn't change a single thing.
Whoa. How did she not react to that? How did Thea have no reaction to that whatsoever?
Down the line that we're family, I wouldn't change a single thing.
Alright. Thea from Alabama by any chance? She's used to him, fair. She knows what she's in for. She knows what she got herself into.
Get 200! One!
He's so weak.
Is CLIX still dating her? He is. He is. And she seems awesome. She's from Arkansas. How southern is Arkansas? It's not Alabama, right? But when I think of Arkansas, it sounds somewhat southern. I don't think it's that. It's very. It is very southern. Oh, it's very. Oh, okay. Well, I need to preface that as a joke then. I didn't think she was from anywhere in the South. I was making a joke. I think she was just fully committed to the content farm. I didn't realize she actually was from the South.
That's Peter.
It's more cousins though, right? I guess that counts as family. It's more cousins than direct siblings, right? Please, can someone from the South of the US tell me it's at least not direct blood relative siblings, right? Like, again, I think we should avoid all family members, but it hasn't got to direct family members, right? It's neither? Okay. How common is it for someone in Alabama to marry their cousin? Oh. It's illegal. First cousin marriage is illegal in Alabama. Well, there you go. And about 0.5% of marriages are distant cousins, apparently. You know what? Maybe it's a stereotype. There you go. Now we learn. It's just an outdated joke. My apologies then if I've offended anyone from the great state of Alabama.
I just fucking picked one of them. Peter.
This one was good.
Oh my god. The baseball bat off. Get him. Hit him back. Oh, the siphon off him as he jumps in. One tick to zone.
Like, what the f am I playing?
Dude, baseball bat was too good.
Pay for him.
Oh. Oh.
Don't need to see him. Just shing him. Don't
This
need to
was-
see anyone. Keep swinging.
This was
is
so-
so balanced. Yes.
Mongo vs Savage at land. Was this Red Bull's Red Bull?
Mr. Savage, get the fuck out!
Try and fix it after this.
30.
Here we go. Come on, Fax. Get in, son.
Oh, man.
They caught me.
And faxes.
Just put himself straight in the cone. I remember that. Holy contested.
Yo, who got that? What?
Who got that? As he gets like almost everything.
Come. Slack. I'm holding him.
Yes, the reclip.
He's one.
180. Dead.
180.
200.
So this is why I was so fucking confused playing Apex last night. Couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. I got this read.
Full box. 185.
Yep. Hold your layer, bro. I need help. Under
Dead.
down one.
Nice.
None of these things are happening.
Overhead.
Nice.
200.
Come.
Watch out.
He's just laughing, bro.
We need to go up.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, Slepsy wasn't saying shit.
180. He's one.
Nice. Bro.
I don't.
I'm like,
I don't remember it ending with the absolutely horrific aim though. I remember the bad comms. I didn't realize we just whiffed everything at the end. What the fuck was that?
Got a fucking buzz cut. Everyone just looks at me different and just think.
Yeah.
I'm like, ever since I got a fucking buzz cut.
Like, yeah, my like. Yeah, mine gets pretty bad too. It's not the best. I do know though. I was genuinely okay when I first shaved my head for the first time. I think it was with like a subathon or it was a charity stream or something. I was very relieved to find out that the dent wasn't in my skull and skin. Like it's just the hair. Because there was a part of me that was like, I wear fucking headphones a lot. I've been wearing headphones like 8 hours a day since I was like 10. I was like genuinely a little bit worried. But I was safe. I was good. I was all good.
Everyone just looks at me different and just thinks I'm like a fake CLIX or something.
Oh yeah, Tyler 1. Tyler 1's got to have the best headset then, right? Because that shit is like... Okay, which one's edited though? Okay, there we go. Okay, this one. There's an edited one and then there's the real one. That's the real one. See, that is what I was concerned about. He doesn't have... Can I go across? How do I fucking... Where's the arrow to go across? There we go. He doesn't have any hair. So you can't blame it on the hair. That's your actual head. Like, this is what I was worried about. Because I mean, how tight are his headphones, though? Like, damn. The headphones are engraved to his brain. I mean, hey, Tyler won. My man's rich as shit. Plays whatever he wants now. Beautiful ass family. My man sacrificed his skull for it. Honestly, worth.
6, 7.
Does he die on the door? Please tell me he dies on the door. Amazing.
Ramp? Are you f***ing with? No. What are we doing?
Floors.
Okay, floors. What is this house dead to fall?
Is that Thomas that got out?
I don't know who it is.
So.
I'm getting on this guy.
Oh my god!
Chat, did you know that Marlon, like, used to be the biggest Mr. Savage fan?
Marlon.
And that's why he has so much aura.
I like the way he pronounces it.
Hold on.
I like the way he pronounces it. Can you hear that again?
Oh my god!
Chat, did you know that Marlon, like,
Marlon
used to be the biggest Mr.
actually
Savage
makes it sound
fan?
so much cooler.
That's why he has so much aura.
Hold on. 50th place, by the way. He was putting his fist up like he was the shit. This guy got 50th. They're teaming! Teamers here! I repeat! They're here!
They're teaming.
They're actually in my box again.
Okay, look for Terminator.
Go on our team! Help us!
Bro, 150 ping. WTF. Don't worry, TK. Go win a COD land, bro, and then rub it in, bro. You got this, man. Next COD esport professional right here.
He's trying to go res. Nice. On her back.
Keep running this bitch. Oh my god. For an Oxy shit on.
Do I have best drop, DT Goon? DT Goon. Tell me.
For the bottom floor, bro. Holy fucking dud, dude.
What do you mean?
You are not getting blue chest, let me tell you.
Yes, bro, I'm getting this gun right here. I'm getting that. Yes, I am. I'm getting.
Hello? Hello?
He was putting his fist up like he was the shit. This guy got 50.
Am I getting hacked? Did I click the fucking Bitly link? My Chrome is very, very unhappy right now. Hello? I can't grab anything. All right, well. Oh, okay. 1 second. Oh, my Chrome is dying. My Chrome is not happy. Oh, I just closed Chrome. Oh, fuck. I leaked my move. Oh, shit. Now everyone knows where I'm moving to. Okay, well, that was weird. Not sure what the fuck just happened there. 1 second. His best moment was 2025. Yeah, okay, cool.
Was the shit.
Okay, we got.
This guy got 50.
We had to go back to TK getting slandered again. Sorry, TK. Is it the video? No, okay.
Oh, the quad! Oh my!
Best drop.
Okay, there we go.
Do I have best drop, DT Goon? DT Goon. Tell me.
For the bottom floor, bro. Holy fucking dud, dude.
Egyptian Antics. Let's
you are not getting
go.
blue chest, let me tell
Yes,
you.
bro, I'm getting this gun right here. I'm getting that. Yes,
Cam?
I am.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
whoops.
getting that.
I'm literally gay.
I got it. Who wants to get the chest?
Bro, Pete had it first by far.
What?
Malibu gonna crash that. I think Malibu kind of likes the noise. I think he's one of those pros who's kind of brain rotted where he needs the constant noise, you know? I think this is the most normal Russian call. Okay, he might crash out if he dies, though.
I can't throw you.
Oh, I'm not turning a video, man.
I can't throw you. Can you get off me?
I probably should.
Bro, I can't throw you, bro.
I can't
throw you! You weigh too much!
Enough! 200 piston, ninja.
Dude, the Sentinel was so... This is why the Sentinel is so boring.
Dude, this shotgun is actually banned.
Wait, I'm dead. Am I finished? Wait, I'm alive. Wait, I'm dead. Wait, what? I don't have self. Wait, I do have self-res.
Pete vs. Aces and Zoe. Wait, did I think Ace and Zoe were a duo? Wait.
Majors. 1v2.
That's right. They were a duo when they first started, right? They started as a duo, but didn't actually like, yeah. That's right. They were a duo at start. We thought they were going to be crazy as shit, and then it just didn't really happen. Yeah. Wow, I totally forgot that. Holy fuck.
It sucked my fucking dick.
Yeah, and it was Cold and Richie. That's right. Mongo, the prime of 17.
No way.
To take this fight, he's not backing
Oh,
down.
this was bad.
You have to respect the guts to go for it and focus.
Yeah,
this was bad.
Wait,
yo, wait.
Ark might just be able
Wait.
to turn it, but Ark...
Yeah, that was bad.
Chance, PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual. With their backs up against the wall, there's only one thing they can do. Take a...
Yes, sir. Counting off the FNCS wins is kind of clean. The Mero strat.
Shorter. Of a lot of victory, do you think?
Oh, he's throwing it down. He's trying to throw it down a Swizzy. Holy, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the coordination. Oh my fucking god. Wait.
Again, one of those things that pisses me off, chat. Clean as fuck in the context, and it's why I'll still pay Savage a Shadow Bomb play, okay? Clean with the fucking pressure on. I was hating the French crowd globals, bro.
I think we're all lagging.
You don't understand, chat, how much we owe the French crowd. People have started to leak it a bit. I've seen some kind of clips here and there where people have clearly leaked what was meant to not be leaked information. But let's just say we owe the French crowd at least one of the lands this year, if not both of them. You can be mad they booed your favorite player. Like, I get it. But it was having a crowd that actually had passion and filled out a stadium that literally gave us 2 lands this year. Just gonna say, like, having your team booed, I get it, but yeah.
Huh?
Huh? Ooh, this was so ridiculous, bro. This was so insane. The whole clip was even more ridiculous.
You're so shit! You're so shit! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Like, if I had to play weird to win.
Yeah,
falling
for the rage.
No, that's not fine. What? You have to fight.
No, he doesn't. No, yo, what the fuck? Shut up. Oh, God, man, take your perks. Do whatever the fuck you want. Shut the fuck up, oh God. You get better than kill him, pussy, oh God.
Retard, you look like you're fucking
shit, you're actually disgusting, you short, black-nosed, nasty teeth, gap teeth.
Fucking fat, disgusting retard. You pick up 90% of your camera, retard.
No shampoo, having ass, no condition, having ass. I don't brush my teeth, having ass. Nasty ass, fucking, I need toothpaste, having ass. God, shut up.
Reckon no reason will keep Uncon Squibbly? Well, now they said Fred's coaching it, maybe. Hand cam. The instant transition to a hand cam is clean.
Oh my god.
Nice, Vino. Go. I can't. I literally. How does she know I get that? What the fuck? That's literally spot on.
Hold on, I'm missing something.
Nuggets. GG's. L. No nuggets. 20, 40. Oh, God.
Another 20 nuggets right here.
Yeah, this shit too realistic. Oh, God.
I remember that stream was good. That was funny. That was funny. He's just a fucking. He turned into a minion.
Oh God.
Another 20 nuggets right here.
He turned into a. Oh God.
Turned into a minion. Even the hand motions. Oh shit! It's me practicing.
Yeah, 60, 33 on him.
Armor box. Are you done?
No,
130 on Pete. Dead Pete. Oh
my God, he can die. Okay, I was getting absolutely shit on for like an hour until that point. Like, you don't understand. I was in the fucking blender every round, just belt to ass. Dude, I got held in the fucking spawn like twice. It was bad. Finally killing. It genuinely felt like that motherfucker could not die until I killed him at that moment.
Hold on. I have it. Kick it up. I'm 0 votes.
But that's why I love my community, because the next day, bro, I got on after dying to Pete. I kid you not, at least 50 times. Not 50, maybe like 20 times. I get on, bro, the next day. Yo, Pete, I saw you fucking shit on Pete, bro. Oh my God. Aussie, you killed Pete. You're the fucking greatest. 200 pump shit on Pete. And I was like, Yeah, I really shit on Pete last night. Like, it was the one clip that did the rounds. Because no one gives a fuck about watching Pete kill me, right? Like, that's not noteworthy. But if I kill Pete, it's gonna go viral. So it was like, everyone's like, bro, I fucking saw the TikTok, you're crazy. I was like, yeah, fucking Pete my bitch, shit on. Like, I got rolled so many rounds. But there was one clip of me killing Pete. So good.
Dude, I'm like, myself.
Hey, the underdog, bro, the underdog. Rundown of what's going on with the update.
Il a rien. Et je pense qu'on meurt de chute là. Et je pense qu'on meurt de chute ici. Il faut récupérer un kill. What, ça touche pas? Mais what?
Oh my fucking god!
Il a pas touché
turn it
une
on!
balle. Comment?
Turn it on! Dude, that was bad. We can actually count the... Okay, I'm not going to count the shots. I'm not going to be that mean. I've counted the shots in the past. It was a lot. It was a lot of bullets. Dude. Chat, can we say that this might have been the reason why Pete dudded globals?
God!
Are we allowed to say that?
Turn it on!
Turn it on!
He might be able to make it before they can pull up.
Like, we rolled up, like, we already had 1 kill on the board, like, great, like, we didn't have the craziest loadout, but, like, this is, like, a manageable loadout. If we kill Victor V, which, like, everyone thought they would, there's literally a player knocked. This is a 3v2 right now. This is a 3v2. This is game 1 of globals. And, like, Pete's gone the train where, like, oh, shit, he's got a secret strategy. Pete's fucking pulling up. He's going to kill Dystopia every game. And then just... I think it was just a momentum kill, bro. It was just, like, just deflated. Like, oh, fuck. And then I feel like that was it. Like, at that point, like, we all still believed that there was a world where Pete could, like, do it from this weird-ass split. And then it was just, like, the momentum just got shit on before it could start. The crowd started cheering, like... Pete said it himself. Oh, Pete has admitted that, has he? Oh, Pete's admitted it. Oh, really? I might have to try. If someone has that clip, I mean, that might be a hard one to find. I didn't realize Pete admitted it because it felt like it watching it. It was just like the switch just got flicked off and it was like, well. Crazy side jump? Oh, he's going to die to full damage, isn't he? No offense.
I'm the papa, little nigga. Oh.
I get Vico.
I am just...
This was this one. Oh, hell no. Oh.
Peek that. Yeah, you can't want me to peek them. Yeah, it's like I'm losing so much. Yeah, but they're also peeking like that, bro. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Hold on. Wait.
What was the plan here? Were we trying to mantle it?
You can't want me to peek them. Yeah,
were we going for some like techie mantle shit? What was the play here?
I'm losing so much.
He was gonna try and mantle it? Is that not like so unbelievably risky though? Like the risk to reward just isn't quite there. Or the zip line. Oh, the zip line's underneath. You guys are smart. I'm like, there's no way in fucking globals did Savage think it was a good idea to risk this mantle play. Ah, his plan was, yeah, but he didn't even try and get to the zip line though. I think it was just a brain explosion.
Also peeking like that, bro. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
It saved so much time. Oh, that was actually their so they prepped that, did they? Like they would jump from the tower onto the zip line to save time going down. Okay.
Show me.
Oh, here we go.
Show me, Pops.
Here we go. Come on, Pops.
Let me get 1, 2. Hey,
oh,
hey,
shit.
Hey.
Bro, Pops is the greatest, bro.
They're fizzing. They're running. Not on my watch.
Bro, these ARs were so stupid.
You may be a nice guy, but like...
Am I not black enough?
Because the second somebody sees me running out in the open like this, they will fly on my...
I'm impressed by the big toe strength. I'm low-key impressed by like the strength of our big toe. We're holding up like a large amount of our body weight on a singular toe. Bro's got some strong-ass toes. I don't know about the push-up form, but that's a strong-ass big toe, man. Like it's none of the other toes are doing anything. Yo. It's like a one finger push-up, but like
You gotta reload, you gotta reload.
I can't see! Oh my!
By the way, I ate Vino snacks on God.
Oh wait, here we go. Wait, we have the clip. Oh my god, Merit's actually found
We're
it.
going the best spot at land, obviously, bro. We're going the best spot at land no matter what.
What is wrong with Chrome right now? I'm so confused. I can't do anything.
What? I'm getting fucking I'm not getting 15th out of train again, dude. Ever again. To be fair, I was playing with 2 people that didn't want to con, the triple con. I didn't really want to either, but I was more down than they were. But that strat would have worked if I didn't die game 1. Fortnite's all momentum was what I realized. And it's all about vibes. And my vibe got shot game 1.
Wow.
Did so much better day 2? It's because the vibes got reset. After I died game 1, my entire tournament was over.
Yeah.
That literally ruined my entire thing.
You could tell. Because even like talking to Pete the morning of, like me and Bucky did like an interview with him and stuff, like he was still kind of like vibes up, like excited, like you could still like, you know, I'm gonna get him. Like it was, yeah. But you get, and then as soon as he died there, it was just like, they just looked like lost for the rest of the day 1.
Love it. Bro, he took a shit in my toilet and it fucking reeks.
Oh, okay.
Don't watch this. This is so boring. Why? Because Pete wants to be a fucking like. Look.
Yeah, but look what happened at Global.
Yeah, he loves. Look at him just eating cake instead of like.
Peter brought one Global.
This guy, bro.
Look, he had to take another slice. Look, look.
Thought there was still another solo. You know what?
I think someone dropped it.
I didn't hate the blonde hair Venno. I didn't mind the blonde hair look. I think some people flamed it. I didn't mind it. It would be very, very hard to maintain, I feel like, but I didn't mind the blonde hair Venno. I'm just going to say it.
It was on the middle of the island.
My mother.
The aim, on the other hand.
Your favorite emote?
Here we go.
Thank you, Toggle.
It was Amplify and Shiny Cat there. Take a look at the replay here.
Oh no.
Hi, CLIX's cousin. Yeah, I am his cousin.
Okay, now it's getting bad. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I apologize at everything, but come on. There's no way. In the same video. What do you mean? I didn't even watch this stream, so there's no way I knew this was coming. What do we do? Come on.
I was his sister.
What?
And now I'm his cousin.
Well, I don't feel bad anymore. I don't. I'm allowed to make jokes.
No tienes con borda. No tienes con.
Wait, yeah, have you seen my cat yet?
You bought a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Look, is it black?
Yeah.
I don't want to see it.
What? Like, what else? It's fine. What? I'm so confused. It's so like what, I guess because black hats are bad luck. I think I'm trying. Like, we got some boomer. Like, that's like some boomer metaphor, bro. Because we're gonna try and sit here and be like, oh, Vax is racist now, but like it's a cat. Like, what do you like? What? I think it's the bad luck thing, right? It's got to be the bad luck thing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! How are you so bad while cheating?
That was a cheater. That was insane. Bro, the fact that skill gap in this game is at the point where you can literally peek so efficiently. You can kill someone with artificial aim. This dude literally was dialed up to 11 rage hacking in this game. And Pete manages to peek so perfectly, the guy literally can't shoot him. Like, it's just, dude, the skill gap in this game is fucking insane. Not even peak glaze. Just glaze on the pros who are this good is insane to me.
Oh my god!
No other game is that possible.
God.
Literally no other game is that possible.
Oh my god!
Don't double. Oh shit. No, it should be fine.
Shot tight. They're doing Bucky.
Holy fuck.
Dreaming. After every kill for like a month, bro, is all I could hear. Falling. Dream. Oh.
And then, why don't they do that, by
I
the
mean,
way?
Pete can do that. Pete's killed the most cheaters, but there's other pros who can do it and have done it. But Pete's done it the most for sure. But Pete hunts them down. Pete knows there's a cheater and goes out of his way to fight them because he's just a freak.
Like, if they're gonna add POIs that have drones and stuff like that, why could they not just add it to every POI so everyone has a fair chance of getting it?
Got another crash head?
Go for it, go for it. Slide. I'm sliding up on height. No scope, 200.
No scope, 200. I didn't watch that one. Which ones have I missed? Finance Scopes from September. I think I already watched those ones. Was there a Pro-Am one? I think he did a Pro-Am one, didn't he? That's LAN moments. Was there a Pro-Am one? I think Tides did one, but why did I not watch this though? Was there a Pro-Am compilation? I think I must have watched this off stream.
It's actually so stupid. It just is stupid. I don't give a I don't care.
This is stupid. Okay, did Alie say that he didn't know that his mic was on for this or something? Someone said that, because then I feel bad laughing at it. It was brutal, and this game didn't end up counting. But someone did say something like he thought he wasn't like live. He did? Okay, I feel bad then. Because like he's been family friendly his whole career, right? So that feels a little bit bad. Bro, Mongrel's just laughing.
What is this? This is stupid. Let me change my skin so people stop farming me, bro. Oh, Epic, give me every zone, bro, please, or something.
I'm trying. Okay. The skin thing was super brutal, but we knew where Mongrel and Alie were. And we probably would have done Pete was playing just as aggressive otherwise. Maybe I wouldn't have been as confident pushing them, but I know Pete wouldn't have given a fuck because he was pushing like TG and Buka, who was supposed to be like one of the better teams. So I don't know how much it would have saved him in the early game. I think Pete was going to key him regardless, but it was a bit brutal after the point. Like after that, it was a bit brutal. Like around the mid game, people kind of knew, I guess.
Being everyone.
Another one of those instances where we're reminded by one of these international players kind of joining us here on the stage that they are just so good mechanically. I was talking to Alex just before we started.
Alex.
I'm literally on you. Like I'm touching you.
Okay. Better choice of words in the moment could have been used, but I still argue efficient comms, right? I literally hit his character in the box, okay? You can hear it as I say it. Maybe I'll mute this time, say it again. You see, my character makes contact with his character, okay? Yes, there could have been more efficient phrasing, but that was a W-ass rotate. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, bro. That's a Poyo rotate right there. In the box. Instantly. He hasn't even built the back wall yet. Come on. That's efficient rotates. Not the greatest comms, though.
You got your first victory royale in the bag now, PETERBOT. Does this mean the next two are your...
My boy Kyle says he's never met you.
My boy Kyle, like she has no idea who you're
Have you ever met him or no? Come.
His name's Kylie, is that it?
Kyle.
My boy.
Yeah, that's my boy Kyle.
My boy Kyle.
Oh, you met him before?
Here we go.
Never, right? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Don't say that on stream because, oh my god, you know what they're gonna do.
I got his back wall, I'm in his box with him.
The Lion.
I got 6 kills, bro. You just need to give me a second to log in.
Did I not just say finally you're doing something?
I know. I'm happy.
No. I'm happy.
Alright, let's go a little more.
They said W Frankie, W Frankie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. W's to you too, chat. I sound so British right now. I don't know how
Hi,
to
Frankie.
use...
Hi,
Oh my god.
Frankie.
I'm seeing myself back in like real time. That's not real time. That's like 2 seconds
We
away.
love you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I hope someone said fine shit. Do you mean like the texture of my hair or do you...
God bless her, bro. I mean, to be fair, how old's Frankie? Frankie's 36, so she's 4 years older than me, and I imagine this would probably be me in this situation if I didn't stream for a living where I have to read your guys' bullshit all day. So I sadly know what fine shit means, and I knew what they were referring to. But I think if I was a 34-year-old parent, a 36-year-old parent who didn't stream for a living, I might not know. To be fair.
You mean like...
Wait, what did someone say?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Someone said fine shit.
Oh, that's... Yeah.
That's,
It's like a little kid.
So thank you to that. Oh god.
Oh.
It's a compliment. It's a compliment.
It's a compliment.
Or no, wait. I don't know. Bro. I just made it worse.
Think of Markel?
What's your Twitch channel?
Mixed. I'm sorry. I just made it worse.
What's up, blood?
What's his real name?
Dude, how... Okay, also again, context. This is Alex's brother. He is lovely. And this clip might not do too much context because the gullible, he is really smart. Alex's brother is insanely smart. Like, runs for, like, political elections in Australia. I mean, I don't know if maybe that makes us look stupider. But he is actually a very smart dude. And he follows a lot of Alex and, like, is very supportive of Alex. This is Alex's dad, who is also a fucking legend. I love both these guys. But this one, I was like, I saw this clip afterwards and I was like, dude, how did you fall for this?
Juga's real name? Juga.
Juga.
Yeah.
Is it actually his real name?
Yeah.
Juga.
Yeah, watch. Go, you'll listen. Go call him. Yo.
Oh, he's just too gullible, bro. He's just too sweet. Kabuga's like, what the fuck?
Oh, no, no, God.
Wait. 50's like, what the fuck?
That's like unprofessional.
Because that's unprofessional. Calling you Booger would be unprofessional.
I think I'm doing. Nah, it's a, okay. It's,
no, I'm not.
Ali, you know who this is?
What's up, Peter?
Yes.
In the tournament, bro.
I'm calling you in the tournament. That's good.
Back up from fortnite.
Oh. Yo. Yo, wait, hold on.
50, bro.
Hold on. Let me do round 2. Throw it back. Let me clean up. It's the aura, baby. Yes, sir.
The Eclipse and the Warrior? Did we ask him his favorite? Wait.
It's the aura, baby. Yes, sir.
Did we really ask the Japanese player what their favorite anime is? I mean, I guess cultural. Like, I'm sitting here being like, this has got to be racist. But to be fair, they created it. It's Japanese. It's fair. Kind of fair, right? Like, is that weird? It's an anime, bro. It's literally created in Japan. It's like asking what your favorite American movie is if you're an American. I feel like it's not that weird. It's literally their culture. Good choice, Naruto. Good choice, good choice.
Good one. Shippuden's so good, but Boruto's so trash, bro.
Okay, Kanata W anime knowledge. Agreed. Boruto is dog shit. The original Naruto is nostalgic, but also shit. Shippuden is where it is, though.
It's so bad. Yeah, it's already it's bad. I'm not gonna lie. What else? Like you like
Boruto's trash, chat. I'm sorry. Boruto is dog shit.
Attack on Titan.
Ah, Shingeki no Kyojin.
That's very good. Attack on Titan's banger.
Oh my! What happened? Oh my God!
Damn. Dude, everyone was getting blessed up, eh? Was this the game they won? So their win came off full exotic chest. Our win came off mythic pulse rifle. Interesting. There were times where other people got exotics and mythics and didn't win. I still think our win was very valid and clearly not gifted. We definitely didn't get literally the best gun in the game and every single zone. On uncontested Slurpee swaps.
I got the luckiest thing ever! Of every exotic weapon!
Was Pete talking about like momentum, bro? Like that could not have been better for us. We were coming off the 7 kill. We got like 8 kills on Ali the game before that and it got voided. And I remember Pete was pissed. Pete was furious. So like I think if we'd gotten the mythic pulse rifle in any other game, we wouldn't have won Pro Am. But it was because it was at game 4 that we needed it so badly. Because we just had the game restarted. All of our points got voided. Pete was like, fuck this, I'm done. Pete was like, I'm done, I'm not playing. Like, he was like fucking pissed. I'm saying we, fuck you, I won, okay? I was present. I was not dead when we won. I did it. I helped.
Okay, nice. Oh my God! Spray.
A lot of weeds going around here. Okay. Do I need to play the next clip? One of us didn't die on high ground. I'm pretty sure Fax did a lot more to get high ground, though, in this position. He at least had a fucking kill. I don't think I had a kill.
They blocked each other!
Dude, the worst part is Fax didn't need to die here either.
We win! I fell!
He even had the SMG that makes you not take full damage as well. But he switched off it.
No! Come on!
No, he's laughing, bro. He's laughing.
Come on, Razan! No!
He's laughing.
That's firing down from above.
So good.
Brimstone with that red eye.
Wait. Oh, it was against. I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it was Fran for a second. I was like, "There's no way it came down to Fran versus Rezon as well." Fax almost lost to Fran and my Daya. I thought it was the Jaya. I don't know how to pronounce Fran's actual name. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to go back to the freeze frame because it does Pete no favors. The guy who filmed all that stuff was an interesting guy. Like, fuck. Has Pete talked about the media day at all? Has anyone in the media day talk? Okay, if anyone in the chat who played a pro-am, is anyone here? Any of the pros or content creators watching me lurking? We all got the same guy, right? Did we all get the same guy? It wasn't Lando. No, it wasn't Lando. Lando's the GOAT. It was... So there was two people. There was the cameraman and there was the producer. The cameraman was like really cool and chill, and he had camera, did what he wanted. The producer guy was a bit odd. I don't know where he was from in Europe. I want to say it was like Swedish or like something where he had like a crazy ass accent. And some of the shit he wanted to do, you literally saw the camera guy. The camera guy was like filming one thing, and the guy was like, yo, can we do it? Like, and he had like this weird explanation, and Pete just death stared him, and the guy literally like, the fuck? And then went back behind the camera. Like, I don't know, the guy was strange. Like, he had some weird plans for certain shots that just made no fucking sense. I think at one point, like, he wanted like me and Pete to do like piggyback or some shit, and I tried to like jokingly be like, yo bro, like, you know, like, oh come on man, I was like, this is the guy. Like, Pete's like, you know, he's the GOAT. He doesn't want to like embarrass himself, blah, blah. And then the guy kept trying to like make us do some weird shit that would have been like, just Pete would have looked like a fucking idiot. And Pete wasn't having it, but he was honestly being a good sport. Pete could have been way more rude if he wanted to be. And he was just kind of sucking up and doing it. But he was, yeah, it was a strange guy. I'm not really sure what the fuck he was going for.
Will start to ensue just a little bit, depending on where you're at in leaderboard. We already see.
Might have been this camera guy. Fuck, I don't know. Like, who wants a shot up this close? What are we doing?
NCS final style lobbies. You know, you need 30 points. You need 40.
Oh, we're going for the logo. That's why.
Let's go, Peter. Keep calm, fast. Eat my burger, bro.
Was it Pete? Was it Pete? It was Pete, wasn't it?
You can't get kicked. You can't get kicked. Don't crash out. I'm not trying to get kicked. I'm trying to hold my emotions. I'm not crash out.
Yo, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. The whole chat's calling you weird.
Dude, Boog is the best rage baiter. Boog is the best rage baiter ever. It was CLIX. Boog is the best rage baiter. Like, bro, you gotta chill. Like, you making it work.
Hey, bro. Ate my burger.
Yo,
chill.
No, I was playing bad. I wasn't deserving to
calm down.
Why is this guy like going to me from low ground, bro? That.
When I made my name Dig Aussie Bot, I didn't actually remember that. I'm such a dick rider. Goddamn. Hey, want to land though?
That.
Yep, I'm just getting the slab truck and then I'll help you, okay?
Aren't you guys?
Dude, he was like running into that shit for like a good like a second.
Yep, I'm just getting the slab truck.
No.
Then I'll help you, okay?
Aren't you? You guys live in South America, right? No? Where do you guys live?
We live in South America. It's
like,
Mexico.
yeah, isn't that South America?
I'm Australian, and I know that it's not. Like, Canada, come on. If that was anyone from any country but the United States, I would maybe give them a pass on that. If like a European pro said that, I'd be like, okay, cool. Not your border, but literally on your border.
No?
Okay, for anyone in chat who is not the best at geography, Mexico is Central America. South America starts past Panama, I believe, right? It's once you get past the landmass and then you go into Panama. You go past Panama and then it's South America, or is Panama included? I know it's like past that little fucking, it's North America, Central America, and South America, but as far as continents, it's just North and South. And now it's not in South. So if you want to be ultra technical, it's Central America, but continentally, it is North America still.
Well, Minecraft, Steve. Real, right? It's real.
What is that?
Oh, it's just...
What?
What are you showing me?
Right, it's me.
Let me see. Wait, hold on. Let me see that.
Bro, they're all saying my fucking ass off in the stream.
You made Flight a picture like that?
Bro. Yeah.
If you had...
What is happening? I don't. What am I? I'm too old for this shit. What is going on? I think Fax is too old for this shit. What is this kid trying to say? What is going on?
One thing to say to Flight. What would you tell him?
Let me get...
Move!
Yell at the other kid. What is happening? We can't just yell at children, even if they are being obnoxious.
Hey, let me get that pack. And let me get the pack. And...
We are doomed, chat. We are doomed. You know what? No, I was dumb as fuck as a kid too. It's fine. I was probably saying some dumb brain rot shit of my age as well. Where kids just full brain rotted.
Yo! That's crazy.
Look at Jimmy Arnold, the team up at 8.
Trolling you like that?
Damn, Ron pulling up in his car. Damn. Yo, Ron's car is fucking clean though, to be fair. How expensive is Ron's car? You guys always tell me, I never actually know, because it's the GT3 RS, right? So it's like extra expensive 911, right? Like it's basically the most expensive 911 you can get, yeah?
Trolling you like...
Bro, he's got a big fucking wing on it. Damn, it's like 400K, 500K? Is that insane for a Porsche? I mean, it's fucking, dude, I'm jealous as shit, so I'm not even trying to pretend, but like, dude, $500,000 for a Porsche. I mean, Porsches are nice, but I mean, I guess it's the nicest Porsche, right? Like, it's the Porsche, yeah, basically? It's literally the Porsche. 500K with everything on it and wraps. Yeah, okay. Damn.
That?
On me, 100.
You should buy it, bro. I don't think I fit in that, chat. I genuinely think I would fit in a fucking Porsche 911.
They're 50 on both. OP's dead. 40. That guy's one. Yo.
What do you like doing?
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
What else?
Do you still play Fortnite?
Nah, he plays other games. Yeah. You ever heard of, Moe?
Ever heard of Rain Bet?
You want to 1v1, Peter?
That's not Japanese. That's just going slower.
That's not you. Oh, well.
You're so weird, bro.
No, how? Okay. You 1v1. That's spit. Yo, you got
Ichi? Ichi, right? In Japanese? Ichi, ni, san, shi.
That's the farthest it goes back.
Okay.
I have Twitter.
Oh, yeah. I don't. Twitter. That's not no more.
That was so funny.
Yeah, see, watch Facts try and get in this car, bro. It's a small car.
Yeah.
Actually, the seats are like on the ground. I think maybe I could actually fit in that. The vision, the fucking clearance out the windscreen wouldn't be too great though.
Wait. Why are you doing this?
You guys stop.
My team runs it. I'll run it.
Damn! Oh my! It's just so. Oh my god! Yo, just don't even look. You don't even fit the bucket seat. You deadass don't fit the bucket seat.
Damn! I can't get a Porsche if I ever work my way up.
Alright, I try to get out. See,
oh my god! He put the cup holder open.
Yo, you open my cup.
I'm sorry.
Alright, come out.
Can you at least?
No, just come on.
I don't want to spill out on this shit, bro.
Yo.
No, I'm not fitting in there, chat. I'm not getting in there.
Wait, look at the car. Like, look down to the car, Drew.
Oh my god, you moved the whole car.
Just moved. You're not even trolling.
Alright, I mean, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna throw away this shit.
Oh, yo, what?
Yeah. Actually, let me throw it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get a bigger plate?
Okay, I mean, come on. I mean, to be fair, I'm still pissed. Lacey, I'm still fucking pissed at you, bro. I came out, third game, I'm in 7th place with PETERBOT. I know I'm just going to be getting slandered on the timeline. I'm having, like, I'm fucking miserable and pissed. I got to try and get some food, and that motherfucker has stolen all of it. There was granola bars and, like, bananas left, motherfucker. I wanted, like, actual food, and Lacey fucking stole all of it. I'm not even making like a fat joke here because people love making fun of Lacey. He literally stole it. Like, he got his bag out and fucking took it. Like, we got millionaires stealing snacks, bro. I just wanted some food. I was pissed. I was actually pissed.
Trying to be careful.
I'm still pissed.
Did I not just get shot through the wall, chat?
We don't know. He's got a
Hack broke, stay rich. True. Fair.
Oh, teammates nowhere nearby. Oh, knocks like a fish. Goldfish. Oh,
Bro, what's he
take a
doing?
seat.
Bro, jump right now. Jump as high as you can. All right, ready? Come on. You ready? 3, 2, 1, jump.
Earthquake.
Yo, everyone chill. Everyone chill.
That was a setup. How did you not see the setup?
30, 60, 90, 1 HP. Come on.
Oh, that's you.
Get out of here.
Wait, there was a fact stat on the screen? Was that jump? Fuck, I can't go back. I didn't even fucking clip that. Was that true the gameplay, was it?
My big brother. By the way, whoever made the jerseys this isn't a 4X. Impossible.
They custom made that for you, bro.
Yeah, but it's not 4X.
It's a custom 4X, I promise.
Bro, the camera's leaning. The camera's leaning.
The camera's literally leaning. Yo.
Where's Cole? Come on, man.
I guess Cole gave him the cold shoulder.
Okay, excited.
That is the most boomer joke. What does a cold shoulder mean, dude? It's a saying, man.
How does CLIX won?
That's my dad.
Okay, chat. All right, I need the fucking teenagers of chat. Cold shoulder is not like a full boomer phrase. That wasn't some boomer shit. Like, you guys get that, right? Come on. There's no way cold shoulder is like only for boomers. You guys might not use it regularly, but surely you know what it means. We're not that fucking old, are we? I understand. Okay, full boomer. Come on. Making a joke like that, cold shoulder, but knowing the phrase is not that old.
It's fine. Here, I'll do it for you then.
Okay, man.
Never back down, never. Talking to Cap, Nick. It ain't for me, bro.
I wish I could zoom in more. I really wish I could zoom in more.
They're not that far behind.
Showing him the highlights.
Showing him clips of himself. I mean, this kid does fly, though. I mean, Coyote does fly, though. He's crazy.
My boy. Baxity.
Yeah.
What's your name? Coyote?
Coyote.
My boy. My boy. Nice to meet you, bro.
What does it mean? What does what mean?
Let's go, man. I'm a big fan, dude.
The Asian PETERBOT.
They call you the Asian PETERBOT.
You know that?
Thank you.
For real, bro. Are you excited to be here? Oh, nice, dude. What do you guys speak?
Japanese.
I could try to do.
This is gonna be good.
You can try to.
I could Google Translate.
No, you can't, bro.
Yeah, I can't.
No, I've forgotten his name. He was fluent in English and Japanese. This guy was a legend. He was great. But Coyote's English isn't great, but he is genuinely like the sweetest kid. He's so nice. I remember being like, I was just filming random stuff and he wasn't doing anything. I was like, hey bro, do you want to like, can I get you like 1v1 Ark? Because this is when like Ark was shitting on everyone. Ark and Vic was shitting on everyone and everyone wanted to see Coyote versus them. So I tried to get Coyote and he's like, oh, I got to practice off spawns. And he was so apologetic. Like you would have thought he just spat in my face. He felt so bad. And I was like, dude, you have a LAN and you're conned. Like you can go practice with your team. I thought you weren't doing anything. But he's like, oh, I'm so sorry, man. And he said sorry. And then he got his translator to come over to me and re-emphasize how sorry he was. I was like, dude, it's fine. Like he's very sweet.
Is he excited to be here? How does he feel about it? Does he
Sumimasen's like, excuse me.
Oh wow. Oh. Tell him what is he gonna do if PETERBOT tries to key him though.
PETERBOT は WK してたんですよ。
いやまあそこは頑張って返そうかなって。
He'll try his best.
He'll try his best.
Bro, I know Japanese, bro.
that was good from Kanata. He'll try his best. That's actually such like a humble response. I'll try my best. Bro, any NA pro, I'm fucking shit on him.
My God, bro. Big mongrel.
Bro, they were like children, man.
Dude, you got, like, why do they all got drip on? I just look like a loser. Like, I'm wearing skinny, tight pants. You got to train your driving. That's a fire sponsor.
It's a fire sponsor.
WXA. But dude, you and Ali landing out PETERBOT. Be honest, are you scared? I'm gonna be real. This is an impression fall.
Oh. Fax and Queasy.
Impression.
Yo, don't you guys have beef? No, you gotta stand on it. Oh, bro, you good? Stand on it, bro. Yo. Hating on me.
Fax and Queasy had beef?
Yo, no, he's not standing on it. Bro, that quick? You caught the beef? Bro, let's go, please.
I'm so confused. Why did Fax and Queasy have beef?
I'm sorry. Oh my God.
They did not like each other. Wait, really? Queasy crashed out. Oh, really? I don't remember this. Queasy crashes out a lot, though. I love chatting with Queasy. Queasy's fun to talk to. Oh, really? So after Queasy didn't qual? Ah, okay.
And you smell good, bro.
And you smell good.
Wow, bro.
People have been farming so many kills off me.
Timer to NA starts in about an hour, chat. NA starts in about an hour.
I don't actually know what to do.
This is stupid.
Look how many people are shooting me. What is this?
Chat, when it crashes, you guys can hear us, right?
I remember hearing about this bug. There was some like weird stream IRL like audio bug where it would make the voices way higher pitched. I didn't realize it was this bad. And I wasn't watching like any of the content day one. At this point, I think I just floated and I was trying to get my stuff set up. I heard it was bad. I didn't realize it was this bad.
Why do people keep saying real voice leaked? What does that even mean, bro?
That's what I'm saying. We forgot about all
The worst part is it wasn't like so high pitched that it sounds stupid. It was like just high pitched enough. That's the worst.
Day ones. You know his best friend works as a janitor?
It's not true.
Oh. No, he does. What would you do if you made it and you had a best friend you grew up with in life? Wouldn't you take him with you?
Is that the one in the documentary?
Yes.
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 All my life he's not. I can show you. Playing ball.
Yes, bro.
I can show you he's doing well. He's got a new car. He's doing good.
Yeah, but at least hire him, bro.
Bro.
I feel like that. Okay, on some real shit to back kill the vibes. I feel like that's like, I feel like it's more American culture than anything that happens. Is that like kind of disrespectful to your homie just doing a job, but like, would that happen? Like if your friend, like let's say you grew up with someone and they became like a fucking like an actor. They were like a fucking Oscar-winning actor, and you were like their best friend. You're still really close to them. Would you want them to bail you out, and would you expect them to, or roles reverse? Would you? Like. It feels weird to like, that would feel more disrespectful. Like, yo, I'm going to save your life for you because you're living such a shitty ass life. Like, I don't think I would. Like, I've now started to run like, you know, my mouse pad is my brother and shit because my brother hated his job. But even that, he does work harder on it than I do. It's just me kind of using the platform I have to help elevate it and stuff. But like, just like fucking like just bailing them out of life feels weird. Give them a job. What job though? Like, do they have any skills like that are good for it? Are they actually going to enjoy that? Like, I don't know. Maybe because a lot of you guys are younger, you're close with your friends. But like as you grow up, bro, like you become slowly. I don't know. I don't even know the full context here of Booger, but I don't know if I would do that. I haven't done that. I'm pretty fucking well off now, and I've done my best with my family. But like, my friends, not really. It's like they got their own lives to live. You know what I mean? Like if they have something related to my business, like yo, bro, like I'm starting up like a keyboard business. Can you like try it out and see if it's good and give me feedback, and then maybe you can like promo some shit. Like maybe something like that. But just like yo, here's a job. Like what? I didn't fucking what?
He's trying to be a cop. He's working on stuff.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
He's got goals. He's wanted to do that since he was a kid.
Well, yo, where's 50?
Oh, can I gotta do everything.
Holy.
DoorDash, you want me to do the camera? What else? Want me to
Yeah. Well, fuck it. Well, I don't know. Do something, bro. Fuck.
I can't do more. I literally can't do more.
Come. Good boy.
I want like 8 kids. Bro, listen, bro, I'm a little old school when it comes out of that.
I've had this conversation with Fax, bro. This is crazy. Fax wants a whole ass football team. Like it's insane.
1, 2, 3 kids is not gonna cut it, bro. I need 6,
I like this
7, 8.
kind of gambling. One of those kids have to be a superstar.
You're gambling.
Like, one of those kids has to be a millionaire eventually. You know what I'm saying? Like,
just playing the odds. The culture though, yeah. I mean, I've got like a lot of like I would say like Lebanese culture is like pretty similar to like it's Arabic culture as well. Like I've got friends Lebanese who are like kind of similar, but 8 is crazy, bro. That is insane. That's a lot of fucking effort, bro. A lot of money, a lot of time. Like, dude, like if you have one every 2 years, like unless you have them literally back to back to back, you have your first at 25. You're having your life. If you do them like a year and a half apart, bro, you're like. You just have your first at 25. You're having your last one at like 40. Bro, that is insane. Max is 3. Yeah, I think max kids I could ever have is 3, bro. But I think 2 is the goal.
the biggest streamer.
What do you mean the biggest streamer?
The best streamer.
Yes, sir.
The biggest. What do you mean the biggest?
For real? How about Aussie?
He's the second one.
Oh,
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it from Cammy. The fucking goat, bro. I'll take
Cammy
it.
in the building. Let's go.
I'll take it.
Who are you playing with, by the way?
Jacob. He's from Poland.
Where did Cammy and Jacob place? Were they like the up and coming one? Pro-Am final leaderboard. Did Jacob and Cammy, because they should have done really well, like really well. Oh shit, where were they? Oh fuck, my bad, I'm weird. They came 18th? Dude, what? I genuinely thought they would have been crazy as fuck. Because like Jacob used to play a bunch, I think. Like I think Jacob would have been like at least as good as me. Seti Dyer did really good. Yeah, I mean, we should have known that Seti Dyer was going to do good. Dyer was supposed to be there as a pro, and she got made a content creator last minute. Dyer would have shit all over me. And Seti's Seti. Podesai Nikov was no surprise. Ron and Kanata came 5th. Everyone kept talking like they did shit. Gon and Flake 6 made sense. Summer and Thomas did well. Queasy Nick. In fact, Queasy got kind of screwed by the fact that whenever he took height, everyone knew it was him because of the skins. Lacey CLIX definitely should have done better. Courage Cold's tough because Cold was never going to like hard IGL, I think. I thought Reddish and Venom would do better too. I don't know how good Captain Shota is, so I had no idea there. Booga TG definitely should have done better, but CLIX just, fucking Pete just kept running them down. Lockie and Savage were rough. Then they got shit on last game. Dog shit, no, I'm kidding. Nate Hill and Regs. Nate Hill and Regs, I thought were doing well at the start. Lufu and Alex. Alex was crazy the first couple games, but they had like no loot. Alex and Lufu's loot was like terrible. Cammy Jacob. Moxie PK was a bit rough as well. And then, yeah, Mongo Allier.
Jacob?
CLIX and Lacey expected to win? Yeah, CLIX and Lacey probably should have gone crazy.
Really? Why do I not know? Listen. Who says that? Listen. No. Blood X. He's so annoying, bro. Cammy, listen.
Listen. Listen.
He doesn't speak to me like that.
Oh, it doesn't?
He only speaks to the worst players like that.
I never saw that clip. I don't remember that clip.
Stop. Oh, let me see your
Oh. Why is Drew?
Oh, hairline to M.
That's why Drew's a good cameraman, bro. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Listen. When you look at me, does it look like I miss out on meals? Right? You know what I'm saying? Say it again. Say that name again. Please play with me. Booga! Yo, does Booga look? I do see it though. Yo, it's the guy from Fortnite.
No, they definitely fucked up Booga's face. I think it looks more like it in game than that image, right? I think it looks more like it in game than that image.
Look,
They kind of, yeah.
I do see it.
CLIX's one is probably more accurate. Yeah, no, they definitely fucked it. Oh, I mean, like they got the shape right at least. The hair kind of makes it hard too because it's like way more in his face in the skin. It's close enough.
Yo, it's the guy from Fortnite.
He's also much younger when it was based on him too as well. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, I'm gonna try to show it. When he walks.
Not yet.
His feet squeak every time he walks. It's crazy.
Okay.
Focus
you
for that.
You better bus 2-2 on me? Yeah?
We're doing that again. We're doing the battle bus too, dude.
Okay, battle bus 2-2 on him.
Oh, lose your fruit. Oh my god, you're the skin in Fortnite.
Yeah, best one out there.
That's one of my favorite. Oh wait, I can't.
Nah, honestly, I said it too.
No, yours is cool too though. Yours is sick.
That's alright.
But yeah, we rock yours. Heck yeah, come on now.
Fax does actually rock the Lufu skin a fair
Nice
bit, to be fair.
Oh my god. Cooper, baby. Hold on, my boy. Chilling, brother.
He was really locked in.
Just a big and bad walkout, bro. It's like this. You gotta walk out like that, bro. Key this guy, though. He thinks he's
we're
him.
getting kids. Yeah.
You can also see, like, dude, it's crazy how this is like, what, a 24-minute video, and so much of it's the content leading up to it rather than the actual LAN.
That's Arc! That's the goal!
It was Arc.
I like this camera.
I mean, Arc is crazy.
Yeah, what is it?
Ron, why is the camera okay?
Why is Ron?
Okay?
Why do they always? The face guys are too fucking good, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Yesterday, I'm not even trolling, and that's on everything I love.
This is about to be crazy.
Yesterday, okay, we were at the Dick House, right? And everyone was saying like it's either me, Savage, or someone else. I don't know who it was. That stinks, okay? And I was like, bro, I was like smelling myself because I heard it, and I was like, bro, what? No. And I was like smelling myself, you know, like, and stuff like that, you know, right? And then I put on deodorant, and it's still, bro, people were still saying shit, okay?
Thank you, JQ, in the 55.
Venno blows his vape next to us, and it stinks like fucking cat piss. It's actually insane.
Aren't vapes meant to smell like candy fairy floss, fucking blue rainbows. Like, aren't like vapes meant to smell like crazy?
One. He's up one right now.
He's up 3-2.
Oh my!
This 1v1 was like the most amount of builds and edits ever placed for least amount of shots fired. It was just like a full build off.
Faxty has no neck. Oh my god. That was a bad voice crack.
Screenshot this.
Pete's face, bro. Pete's smile. It's the closest we're gonna get to a Pete smile, bro.
That smile. One more time. I'm gonna make a TikTok out of me and Pete. Hey, the brothers, man, make an edit. Hey.
Trying to get down out of the sky. Yup, cheater.
This was so bad.
Yeah, these kids are also cheating.
That was so, dude. That like, that was rough. That was rough, bro. That day sucked. I finally got Pete on the game. 2 days before the Pro-Am, I was like, let's play a tournament, please. I was literally gonna play it with. I was gonna play it with Cooper. Was I playing with Reed? I was playing with Muzz or something. I was gonna play it with Muzz, I think. And then I was actually Fax made Pete feel bad. Fax was like, bro, you can't let your teammate play the tournament for practice with another pro who's not even here than you. And then we finally fucking played it. And 2 minutes before we played, Pete's like, I'm going live. And I was like, okay. And he's like, and then he couldn't set up his PC, so I set up for him. And I was like, are we gonna put a delay? He's like, no. And we put on no delay and then got stream sniped by cheaters for 2 games. And then he's like, I'm getting enough. And I was like, well, fucking no practice then. It's like, well, looks like we don't get to fucking play. And that was it. That was the grand total of our fucking time playing before the Pro-Am. Was 2 games of a skin cut where we got stream sniped by cheaters for like fucking an hour.
Yeah, these kids are also cheating.
If Ali A kills you,
It's over, bro.
it's over.
It's over.
That's like dying to you.
No, it's
Whoa!
Don't do that, though. Alright, put that on the record. Put that on the record.
How about this?
I'll take all your arms.
Okay, how about this? Okay, listen.
Yeah?
If you kill me, I'll give you $1,000. But if I kill you, you give me $1,000.
That's just not fair.
That's why they motherfucking dropped on us.
Not fair. I'll give you $100. I'll take a 10 to 1. I'll take a 10 to 1. Alright.
10 to 1 is valid, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, what's happening? Like, why?
Did Lockie give him the $1,000?
You think right before grand final or something like that? Oh, because you're like, your luck or literally like. I mean, you're just being targeted.
You didn't know? I didn't know.
You know the mask like last grand as well, right? Like I was the only player on every single region that didn't get the code at the, you know, the mythic mask, right? Yeah. Like, what happened with that too?
I think you T-pad with the Prime for 3.
And it's one of those like, there is a problem here, we need to get that, or else it will cause massive issues. Timing is unfortunate, but one of those like simple.
Who's the beta guy? So this is 3. I actually sadly don't know if all of them still work at Epic. I know this guy does, and he is a legend. He's one of the head devs of the game, and he goes to all the LAN events and like actually talks to the pros, like, what's your feedback on the game? Like, how would you fix Storm Surge? How would you do this? Like, how would you fix the rank mode? He's really, really open and communicative with the pros. He's awesome. He's very, very cool. And then again, like, the problem is the comp team at Epic are really good, have great intentions, love the game, and care about what the players and the pros think. The problem is above them, right? They take on all the feedback, and they do truly take it on, but then they have to then go a layer above them to get some things approved, and that's usually where things get stopped, right? So he is awesome, and these people, all 3 of them are great. Again, I don't know if these 2 still work at Epic. I fucking hope so, but I'm gonna have to find out. He wasn't. No, he still works there.
Yeah. I think get lucky.
So he like talks to all the pros. He's super transparent. He has a huge background in esports and different games as well. He's played a few different games at a really, really high level, like high rank level 2. So he is naturally competitive. So he also sees it from that side. He's great. Veno Queasy, bro, the duo.
Why did you actually look back?
Nada pressed this shit. I mean, to be fair, Nada's allowed to press this shit. Nada's had some bad luck. Nada's allowed to be like, yo, why do you guys hate me? Like, that's fair. That is totally fair.
Why did you actually read that and look back? Someone said, I'm behind you at the window. He turned around. I didn't have to double check.
Yo, hold up.
Giant mouse.
Who the puts their mouse pad like this? Bro.
You got this, bro. You got this. Nah, you're chilling, man. You're chilling.
This is when like Pete was like about to get off, bro, and I'm trying so hard to calm him down to keep him on the game.
No,
I didn't realize what he was going through though. I didn't know what was happening.
And bro.
I mean, hey, dude, you're big fucking Pete, man. Come on.
And he needs shotgun ammo too. That's the worst part. He has 0 shotgun bullets. So it's not even the fucking minis and the bigs. He just wants ammo.
No, bro, you don't understand. Where is the loot going?
Why don't you just get PETERBOT to like coach you guys, no? Didn't he coach you guys used to? Like that raft and shit? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, yo, that's on me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even trying to be weird or nothing.
Yeah, I guess.
Did you even say like what's good to Peter or no? No? Did you even see him or nothing? Like just say like yo, it's good. Like been long time no see type shit. Like nothing like that.
Type shit.
All right, like.
He's now shaking my chair. Now he's shaking my chair. He's just tight. What are you doing? No, I'm getting grief. All my life, I'm getting grief.
Unstable Roberto.
IRL.
All right, no cussing, yeah?
No, I'm cussing.
Wait, you're family friendly?
Yo, you are skinny.
Wait,
bro.
Thank you, bro.
I'm not talking about you, bro.
Yeah, Mason made it, bro.
Wait, did Queasy has to have sworn, right? There's no way Queasy played the whole pro am without swearing. Do we have Queasy swearing on Nick's stream? Surely. There's no way Queasy played an actual LAN. He did. Nick said it was okay. Damn. Still can't believe I still can't believe I swore on TG's stream. I feel bad. I forgot TG was family friendly. He swore a lot. Okay.
Oh my.
I have like this one, bro. Look. Oh, sh.
Did you hear?
Bro.
Yo, was that real?
Decent loot, bro.
Yeah. Decent loot, bro. You got pulse rifle, man.
Should I run yesterday? We're gonna do it again.
My mic sounded so shit. I didn't realize.
Everyone is so alive. No, bro. Fuck this, bro. Stop.
Bro, no one died. Is this how stacked the games were? No one was dead?
Come to me! Box! With you!
Got it!
Piano!
Back here, just keep spraying, bro.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh my god. Was that game 6? No, wait, they've only got...
What? Man full of accident, bro.
Wait, 9 points. Was it? Wait, how many points did Pete have? Was this game 6? This 47? This was game 6, right?
Wanna keep spraying?
Yeah.
What?
I think this was game 6. This is when they dropped this last game, right? Because it's fighting inside Slurpee. I don't think we fought Lachlan inside Slurpee a single other time other than this. Yeah.
That's Flakes, that's the creator. Nice, good stuff, bro. You crazy?
Wait, I'm shockwaving, sorry. Don't, no.
Shocked me,
I know, I said I'm shockwaving.
Ooh, I didn't see that from Mongrel. Damn.
No.
Allie is just getting farmed, bro.
Oh my god.
That's not Lachlan, that's Mr. Savage.
Wait, coming towards us, flying towards us, kinda.
Damn, you're right. Fuck.
Dead. Allie, Vito.
Ja, dat is back naar de zona.
What happened here? Wow, that's unfortunate.
Come to this stage. I want them to give them the loudest welcome they've had so far, okay? So we're going to stop with our feet.
What
Just our feet now, and let's see what noise that makes, okay? On the count of 3, stop your feet. 1, 2, 3.
No.
To be fair, she did a really good job. Frankie did a great job of keeping everyone entertained during that break. That break was bad. I didn't realize how long it was. Because in the moment, it was kind of like, oh my god.
I have 3 crash pads.
Okay, yeah, sweet. Come grab this. Okay, that's
I got the
great.
pulse rifle.
Wait, the pulse rifle? Sorry, me.
Get in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in. I'm probably gonna get out of the zone here, bro. I'm just gonna go for a play on the low ground. Nah, couldn't do anything. You got this, man.
Wait, I had 2 kills? Oh, I did have 2 kills. There you go. I did contribute. I don't know if I had them before we got high. I don't think I got any kills on high because I had no ammo. So I'm pretty sure I got them before we got high.
1v1. 3 solos.
Yeah, the mic was really broken.
1v1. You got 2 builds. 1 build. Bro, you're crazy. Let's go.
How much health did Pete have there? So we had, what was it, 60? 44. So if he got shockwaved out there, it was 5 ticks until he was dead. So he almost definitely would have lost.
1v1. You got 2 builds. 1 build.
Which way was he going? I want to imagine if he didn't hit both these shots here. Could he hit the wall? Or was he just fully dead? Because that was a good shockwave play, honestly. And again, almost any other gun but the pulse rifle. I think he would have no, he probably would have gone through the walls because they were close enough. Don't know if he would have got stuck on the wall.
Bro, you're
probably would have lost.
Oh
I mean, Pete's not missing there, though. I mean, back-to-back shots is pretty impressive, bro. The crowd was pretty decent now, I remember it. Dude, my favorite part. Wait for it. Every time, bro. Every time. Like, my favorite part of this should be some kind of memory of fucking lifting the trophy, but it's Nick's face, bro. Nick's face is just so good. Just so happy. Oh, dude, I love him so much, man. What a goat. Just so happy for us, man. Like, oh, what a goat.
FNCS Pro-Am champions, Aussie and PETERBOT!
Wasn't a bad tourney. What's happening?
Kids, I love you all.
Flips up. That's actually a good ending. Nice. All right, so we're about half an hour to the broadcast starts. Nice. Globals moments. I don't think I've watched any of the Globals moment stuff. So good from Seti. 56 minutes? 2024. 20 minutes. Maybe that. Maybe 20 minutes. Maybe this would be better.
Yo, he's so...
Maybe this would be better. Did I watch this? I don't think I have. Dude, Levin does the speech so well.
We got this. Light work. Pete's on high. Pete's gonna solo. Where the fuck is Cold and Ritual?
Shit.
Wait, where is Cold and Ritual? How is Solo taking high? Where is Cold and Ritual?
Oh my god.
Wait, oh my god, shit, this is entertaining too.
Damn, I forgot that on the CLIX emote. No way that the CLIX emotes already. Yo, Dollar, thanks for 37, bro. Oh, yo, DDA, thanks 5 gifted, bro. And my alerts, oh, the sound is on, but the alerts are on. Thank you, chat. Sorry, I will catch up. Thank you, Dollar. TDAs, T-Pab, Cody, JQ, Ben, Maggie, Warpify, Exonix, Elytra. What's up, Elytra? You MF, Azav, Astrals, Crux, Droopy, Mini, Doug, Hog, Mercy, Roscoe. Thanks you, chat. Appreciate it. If I missed one, I'm so sorry. Now, chat, heat starts in 50 minutes. The broadcast will start in about half an hour. So I watched this video. This video is like 20 minutes long. I'll try not to pause it too much, sorry. And then we'll go into like predictions, drop map. This is going to be out to be CLIX versus Pete's heat. Don't know whether that's going to get a little bit spicy. We'll see. But we also have Yomzo in the heat. We have Booga in the heat. It's going to be a really fun one, bro. This is a super stacked NA heat. So it's going to be very, very good.
Oh, he's throwing a crash pad for Brother Switch.
No, CLIX isn't streaming.
Oh,
wait. W teammate.
Oh my god.
Does it work?
Yo, Pradaj. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, Pradaj. Good luck tomorrow, my dude. I'll be watching. I don't know if you guys are streaming, but if you aren't streaming, I'll be in the replays watching, man. Good luck, dude. You got this. Thank you, Fazza, with the tier 1.
Oh my god.
Let me cook. Wait, he's actually on a drop map right now.
Yeah, he's gonna be in a drop map.
Where is he landing? OXR? I'm not even kidding. I think it's OXR. Fuck, I'm not. Wait, is Pete? Oh, Pete's still going?
Yeah, Pete's still solo clutching. Ritual went down.
Oh, they get top. Who is this? Kanata!
It's Kanata! Come on, Kanata!
Pixie gets the crash pad off. Kanata's going up.
Kanata's going for this, but I like to see. Come on ahead.
Oh, no! Morris with the double pop. How do we get our
This is beautiful.
Like the full piece, 150 and a headshot. He hit everything back. Vic
No, Pete gets it. They're going to be up, but Pete's going to get full piece everything.
Dude, Globals was so fun.
Oh my god, Vic goes down!
Another elimination! We're back to back!
No fucking way.
3 wins in a row!
I heard about this from Ron and Lacey.
For another kill, looks for the... Getting too aggressive, goes back down. Another kill! For 3 wins in a row! No way! This is why we Fortnite!
Dude, last year was crazy, man. Holy shit. Like, watching all the highlights back to back, bro. Last year was insane.
Oh no! I think
Double pump is so stupid.
Rido's essentially going to be by himself, and you see him lurking around. Benno just runs into the
Oh, double pump was so insane. Thank you, Vex, for the Prime.
Wait.
He missed
This was bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Focus chokes. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is such a bad spot. What are they getting?
Marius
Squeezy going down to
Squeezy goes down. Oh my god. Marius got
one HP. Marius gets traded back. They have to just get in there.
Vandy goes down.
Pixie's just going to jump in.
They're so weak. They're so weak. It's Swizzy.
1v1.
Pixie versus Swizzy. It's a 1v1. Go. Pixie goes down. Pixie went down. They got him. Queasy wins. Oh my god.
They just full 2v3. Doesn't look like they've done much. The hope. McQueen is fading.
Look at Biko. I am just. This was this one. Oh, hell no. Oh, God, wait.
This is not the best aim lane. I mean, the fact that that isn't the best, the fact that we had first and second fighting it out 3v3 isn't the best ending to a LAN is fucking crazy, right?
We got Fernoxy, Pablo, Wingo, Chino.
Yo!
They're looking to
Chino's fucking crazy on my life. Holy
Oh.
shit, bro.
The double pump was so insane. Like, damn.
Wait for sprint.
Oh my god.
Lock the fuck in, bro.
Time to win or what?
I'm winning no matter what, bro.
Hey,
I'm saying fuck everybody, bro.
What would you be like happy with?
Me?
Yeah.
Happy with? Top 5.
Top 5.
And whatever happens, happens.
It's
You could see the energy difference, bro. Like, dude, it was that game 1, man. It was Victor V, bro. That literally sums it up so per that comparison, bro. Victor V fucked it up, man. He won the ones at the start, and just the vibes are down, just deflated.
You could kind of change his
Thinking
name
that?
from Mr. Savage to Mr. Contested because it feels like
This is low though. I think
Nice, Nat. Welcome back, bro. It's gonna be a fun FNCS, dude.
30 seconds early. If he knows where meds are, they're in their own POI. He's gonna look. This is the med kit box.
That's his edit. He's edit.
He chokes it. He gets to the med kit.
The make it.
Bro.
He's out to go. He's not doing it. He lost it to the edit.
Yeah, can we please stop calling Shadow Virgo? Can we please stop saying Shadow Virgo a fucking dark horse? Shadow won a game at the last Globals. I fucking forgot this. Can we as a community agree to stop calling them underdogs? He's won a game at the last LAN.
The make it.
He's out to go. He's not doing it. He lost it to the edit.
They got 10th. Yeah, he came top 10 and they won.
Koopa. Holy shit.
Do it.
Oh my god. Wait, Coop 1v3?
Wait, what are they doing? Why are they just running at him like this, though? Oh my god.
Coop 1v3? Is it Coop 1v3?
Koopa, do it.
In this situation.
Oh my god.
Holding my breath watching this.
What a land, chat. What a fucking land. What a globals. And we have 4 lands next year.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh.
Clic's gonna go down here. Or Higgs dies. Clic's trying to run.
Scattered. Left to try and fend for himself. But with 3
Chino sees the visual audio, thinks he's in the room. CLIX goes down.
Where's he for? In half an hour.
For 2026, Benji, put the headset on. Oh my gosh.
What's happening?
What's happened? This is for you. This is what is coming for 20.
Oh, sorry, Heat 3. Okay, so what of this have we actually gotten so far? Yes? Maybe? No. Yes. Half of it. Seemed a lot cooler at the time. 6 months later, we haven't got all of it. That's for sure. We got about 50% of it. We got half of it. Not bad.
Going back to duos, Benji. Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of weird. Okay. NMS always calls us weird, but then, oh my god, PETERBOT with a kill. Oh, PETERBOT got a kill.
Game number 2 is PETERBOT cold and Retro looks to ramp things up.
This Froxy's that good.
Oh no,
I think
we're not
Froxy's
going to the
that
same
good.
spot. Oh no, we are, never mind. Oh, Fred's terribly has to try and...
Dude, that was so nice.
Oh my god, Fred is actually him.
Oh, have the official drop map right here. What do you think the key components to this drop map are, on?
If CLIX doesn't win, I kill myself.
Help.
Always gets me, bro.
Help. It's your 4.
Fun.
Good feedback. Good input, Ron. Good input.
Shit happens, you know, we got 10 chests. What the fuck are we supposed to do, chat?
Are you gonna change anything for tomorrow?
We'll see. I mean, we might have to. I mean, we got 80 points, so.
Yeah, but...
NA, bro, visuals, braids, and Minish, you are fucking dog shit for getting 23rd. Foxy Uncon, fucking embarrassing, oh god. CLIX, Higgs, and Yamzo, I'm fucking done with you guys. Supernova Uncon, 17th, you gotta be shitting me, bro. Agers, Acorn, Polo, top dogs, top 3 in the road, my fucking ass, top 15, bullshit. I'm fucking done. You guys got Muzz outplacing y'all. You got Pete Lynn
Oh.
fucking slumps, 12th place, and you got fucking Brazilian EU running the fucking show. I'm done.
Man, Pete did actually do better than I remember. Like, it was such a big disappointment. Wait, what did Pete end up placing? Fortnite Globals 2025 leaderboard. What did Pete end up placing? 15th. I mean, yeah, at this point he was 12th. It wasn't actually as bad as what I thought. Why did I think he was in like 20? Like, oh, because it's trios. I keep thinking it's trios. Yeah, I keep getting trios as well. Yeah, okay, so Acorn and Agent brought it back. Wait, is this not... What the fuck is this? Wait. It's 15? Is this not day... This is... Am I dumb? This is day one. Why would I not want combined? Did they not do a combined? Session 1 or Session 2? Bruh. Bro, Mustache Swizzy and Queasy came 15th on day 2. Either way, okay. Click main? Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, fuck it, it's fine. So we came 15th, okay. I thought he did worse than that.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Surge trading. That was actually us trolling. Like, that's the worst part. We were joking, so we were making fun of how boring it is to watch surge trading, and then they actually got a kill. Like, we were actually making fun of it.
Crazy
Likes of Disco and Gadu, but Striker might just be looking to try and hold him down, but Reason.
Auto mantle.
HP there, gonna go missing from Gadu. Reason now on the rope, so he's not gonna
That
be
was
helping
not Reason's best moment.
Refresh. Dan, you're on 336. SETI 328. Picks 277. NA top 5. Canada, baby.
Oh, we have a top 5 NA player.
We didn't have much to cheer about. Bro, the fact they had Dude, Paper wearing the Victor V merch is so wholesome though, bro. What a goat. What a walkout, man.
Yo. Oh my god, I love this, bro.
Canada wins this.
Yeah.
Canada wins this. Canada wins this.
Come on, Canada.
Wait, the minigun? Why have I forgotten this? The minigun?
Both is him. Both is him. Canada wins. Let's go.
Oh, this is not at all how I expect this fight to go.
It was not a quick
I am the minigun. I just forgot to have it at Globals.
Is it Vino win?
Oh, Veno. Sits him down.
With the green revolver too.
Below. It's over. It's over.
They just clicked off and Pete hitting the craziest clip ever.
600 below.
11 points in
They were 600 below.
All theirs to control.
Yeah, you can kind of see
Oh,
the
yo.
crash pads, no audio. Rav didn't even hear or see it coming. And you see there's no knock, straight elimination. Gino, Pablo, Tino, they're the only
Dude, this game was insane. This game was so ridiculous. 19 kills at Globals. After Froxy told us he was going to do it as well.
They can go, Vivid, from having this game to not even getting to play through the next game, right?
Well, you can hear them.
3, 2, 1, 30. Go. Let's go. Let's clash, please.
No. We full grief them.
Why is it cut? Oh, wait.
Holy fuck.
Who let the gun?
Oh, I forgot Venom was Collins.
Use Asian boys on this. Come on.
1 versus 3, and he's not going to get the chance to
He
escape the
always
toughest
looks good,
competitor in the world.
Coming in hot.
Bro, I can't believe how much they booed SETI.
Yo, they're getting booed. Yo, doing that and you're getting booed.
Yo, that skin has some fucking nice ass. Be honest, you ever jerked off to a Fortnite skin? Huh? You ever jerked off to a Fortnite skin? Yes. Which one? On the hub, you could look up like Chun-Li with her legs up. I know exactly which video you're talking about.
Good contribution, Ron.
Beautiful drop. Slid perfect. The fact that he doesn't tunnel vision there and try to keep chasing him down is crazy.
Yeah.
Hasten though. Wait.
These teams are so good on Spawn.
Wait. My chat just lied to me?
Pablo win is one? Pablo win is
my god, with the green
holy
auto
shit.
shot, he
Wow, thank you for the tier 1, bro. We could have been eating fries, chicken nuggets, all the goodies, bro. Our desk would have been slam full, bro. You know what's funny? You should have been there.
Why they didn't give you a desk, bro? They didn't have
Elim win. 11 Elim win. It's looking like a 12 Elim win, baby.
That's a surprise attack, but luckily for
Dude, they did so well day one. Poor Fatil.
They're targeting out Vanya. 3v1 situation.
Actually, this is a good
NA region. Fucking.
They have zero builds. No.
Dude, the double pumping. Like, I actually forgot how fucking ridiculous it was. Do they have builds? Are they even trying to build, or are they just double pumping? Because why not? They do have builds. They're just like, why build? Just fucking, just a pump off. Doof, 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 doof.
Bang, bang.
Bro, it was so strong.
On Mother's Life, I'm coping right now. Like, we're playing shit either way.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm getting 130 frames everywhere I run. The PCs are i7 30.
OC teams inside lurking.
You know what it is?
Yo.
It's in the game right now. Isn't it way shittier though?
They got suits on.
Wait, yo, what the heck?
They had it for the announcement for the power video.
I want to ask you a question.
Where?
How are you feeling?
If I'm going 6 out of 6 tomorrow, on my life, I'm winning. All these guys suck dick, except
Thank you, Artist. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Avian. Scopy. Chat, heat starts in 30 minutes. When this video's over in like 10, I'll switch over and like look at the drop map and stuff.
Oh no. Come on. Dude, Yamzo has to have it. He's got to be right.
To Fred as well, or 10-2, and I have good reason for this. Chat, you guys have heard about it. You guys have heard that macros were found on some players' devices. There was apparently so many found that they're not really able to disqualify anyone for it. So,
Dude, it was 30 apparently. That's why they couldn't ban them. 30.
Show me, Pops. Let me get 1, 2. Hey.
It was Quanti, bro. It was Quanti's legacy, man. Only, no chat. This is like when like, okay, it was Quanti. Quanti's legacy. Quanti on stream said that he used macros in one of the globals they didn't even realize. And then from that, it was just fucking, it was over. It was over. Because all the bros would macro at home and then go to LAN and not macro. And that was one of the reasons why LAN felt so much better. But then after Quanti said that, they all fucking tried. But then Epic got wind of the fact that everyone was trying, so they actually checked properly and they found 30 players with macros.
This has to affect them later in life, right, Chet? Like, surely this is not gonna. I mean, this Loki is probably all.
This is Surge Trade Simulator, is it?
I can tell people I'm allowed to announce it. Literally, chat, I'm going full cam for this one just because it's a little bit crazy. I have just been handed a note from an Epic staff member who has confirmed there is a big announcement.
Oh, yeah, that's
at the
right.
end. I don't know what it is, but there will be an announcement at the end of today's stream, and it is a big one.
So stay around.
Stick around.
It's still a solo. And it was Vanya who got second.
Boo.
Wait, this is 3 teams.
W Bucky, chat, don't worry, we get it. Chat, if you guys missed this morning, Fredoxy didn't make it to Grands, and he's not playing LCQ. So that means it is official. Fredoxy cannot make Summit. So we got Bucky or Fred or maybe both. I don't know how that works. And again, I don't even know if I'm going to Summit 1 yet. But as long as I'm going, I'm taking at least one of them. So don't worry.
So let's get to
A real thorn in their sides throughout this weekend.
You can be like $500? Oh, no, I don't have to wait.
That was bad. I remember that.
What the oh, fuck no!
Let's go, Bolts. How are you feeling today? Pretty good?
Bolts? Oh my god. Mouse pad, chat. W mouse pad. Oh my god.
I'll catch you later.
Arcly represent.
I'm telling you, bro, these guys like are on some like weird stuff.
Muzz, my boy Muzz, let's go. Hi. W Muzz.
And his last hope for last place.
Yep.
I saw you.
Wait, what? That was NA's second best land placement there.
Is it all love on this stage?
So actually, no, it's not all love. There's 0 French players at this LAN. Keep booing me.
That tweet would be good if I was a player, Prime. That would be cringe to tweet as someone that's not.
Every time we see it, Aura. Until Grants, OP, till Grants. Yeah, Kuro with the Prime of 36. It's 3 years, dude, and then recrashed.
Recrashed again.
Dude. I've recrashed twice.
Holy shit.
This was them like pre-gaming 4 globals.
For any NA though.
Kanada's the only one in top 10. NA.
Yeah.
It's all you. Yo, NA's a fucking joke region on my life.
EU.
Yo, oh god, I gave up on NA. NA's a...
They ever give Reese some compensation? Nope. I think they just said that in the moment to like make him calm down.
But that was still insanity.
Wait, what? What is he doing?
Where is this coming from?
Like,
We're just the best fighting team here, and any trail that runs into us will always just get wiped.
Are you expecting?
Ark had second most kills after day one, to be fair.
Running into them.
Let's go, America. Come on.
Oh, Malibuka on the high? Bro, this is 3 big games back-to-back from Malibuka here.
Dude, you need to just like no.
Unlucky.
Come on.
no! You running the fucking show! I'm done! Oh god! This shit is so embarrassing, bro! Holy shit! Come the fuck on!
Brother. Ready?
They didn't even have audio on CLIX's stream?
Jesus Christ.
Every single game today.
CLIX's live stream didn't even have audio? I forgot they even tried to stream their POVs. Oh, God.
20 kills minimum. What are you going to do?
We're going to try to get the least amount of points as possible to help out my boy Kanade right here.
I mean, I'm going to try to win too, like him, but CLIX been kind of selling lately. Like,
this segment was so good.
Here and he's not really locked in, you know. He's not,
this segment was good.
Grinding, but...
And get a victory royale on land.
Good on Shadow, bro. Good on Shadow.
He's young too.
What a win it was as well. You
Very
mentioned
young.
it through the last chance.
And then we both looked away, Rise. He shit on someone else as well. I think I looked at the lead. I think we looked at the leaderboard.
Full crashed out on low
So
ground.
high up in the
Doesn't
standings.
seem nervous. Shadow seems so calm. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Place in the game before, now
Wow,
getting into
Shadow.
the win.
Shadow was moving, bro. I thought it was gonna be mud.
A new day, they have a chance to prove they belong here.
Dude.
Boo.
Minecraft house. At the end of the day,
He literally has no loadout. The motherfucker has no guns. What has happened to the game that I love?
this is the meta, bro.
He has 5 fucking meds. Oh my god. They're not even carrying guns anymore. Holy fuck, get me out of search trade meta.
I don't miss it. I definitely don't miss it. I don't remember that, but I don't miss it.
He went to flip him off. He was bad to flip him off.
He was about to flip him
He was
off?
bad to flip him off. He was so close to flipping them off just then. I think he caught himself last seconds.
Maybe I don't miss Trius?
Yeah, and I'm black, bro. Like, bro, let's be serious, chat.
Goes down top 5. Rezon goes down. Great clutch from Rezon. Rezon stoked. That was a huge clutch from Rezon. Brazil win.
Someone's getting bootier.
Brazil win. Wait, Cammy. Wait, if Cammy wins, the
Brazil
crowd's
team
gonna
has a
boo
lot
so
of
loud. Wait, Brazil wins this.
3v1.
Vamos! Well, wait.
Unless.
Nah, not unless. Hari does not win this. Hari's him, but wow.
Yo,
What
this
a
team has
game
good
though, bro.
That was Brazil's first land win. That was the first small region land win, right?
They're gonna need security. They are gonna need security. Oh my.
Oh, because they had to say it in fuck, we're stupid.
What?
They had to say it in English because none of the fucking people on my team speak French. Oh shit! Marius team doesn't speak French. If they tell them French, it means fucking nothing. Oh my god! Yeah, chat, we got there in the end. Seti
for third here.
takes down Prodoxy.
Bucky was fun to stream with, bro.
Fred's still alive as
I still
well.
low-key hope he doesn't make land in the weirdest way possible. Wait, what? Because the crowd was the French crowd kept making chants in English to cheer on Marius, and we were like, "Yo, why the fuck is why all of a sudden is the French crowd speaking English?" And then yeah.
Wait, 17 kills? Who had Fred number 20?
Seti? Panther could get second.
Yeah. Wait, seconds?
I think so.
No, I don't think so. I don't think seconds.
Okay. Win the tournament, so they're not.
If NA wins, oh, nah, Cammy's gonna win it. Wait, he's got storm sickness. He's got storm sickness. It's an M8 win though.
What a fucking land.
They know he won. They won Queasy,
What a
Swizzy,
fucking
and
land.
Mustache, bro.
Queasy.
The GOAT IGL right there.
Second and first on land now.
Go over the bottom, boys. Go over the bottom. Hey, never mind.
Bro, Swizzy's tearing up, man. So wholesome.
A world-beating team.
Them too, the striking ability. I mean, they solo clutched the game 11 with 2v3. I don't know.
Holy subs? Yeah, dude. Lane went crazy, man. Hey, we're almost 10k subs again, bro. I ain't fucking complaining.
Well, you're not going to think about that anymore because you guys
he will.
have a trophy to lift. Guys, please
Wow.
take your position.
I won that trophy. This trophy was nice, bro. This trophy was nice.
They end up fighting on height last game too. We got caught for that. Go shit.
Yeah, I mean, it is Drex. It's just statistically is, yeah.
What a go. What is that? Is Queasy like... Could Queasy be the GOAT? Like, LAN win second.
And how many FNCS is that?
3. Thank you, Arcane.
6 out of 12 with Venno, one of the craziest performances of all time.
In our team, like, I saw their face our first game, and they say, like, guys, lock in. Lock in.
Lock in. The picks, yeah. Peace Global Trophy was the worst.
Play with your actual teammates. The moment you get to play with your actual trio, you win the global championship.
Yeah.
And the fact that he didn't like quit
Going all
after
the way
that.
back to the
No,
invitational.
I'd have been miserable.
They took
Close
100
to
grand
claiming
from him.
that first place
Yeah.
spot,
He had his
but
100
walked
grand
away
taken
second.
away.
Last year,
When he called
the
in.
They even took
same
the money.
situation
They
happened.
couldn't pay him.
And finally, you
Land made
claim your
100 grand
rightful
winning
spot
FNCS,
as
and they
the
took it
global
away from him.
champion. What has
That was
journey
crazy.
been like starting all the way back in 2022?
Got his 100 grand back.
I
Top
don't
shit.
even know. I mean, from Invitational, literally like before game 12, I said, guys, please, let's not make you the same thing again.
Dude, back-to-back seconds. Whack of his age? No, because he was Russian, chat. So Swizzy's first FNCS win on Europe, first FNCS win or second on Europe, got voided because he was Russian, and it was part of the... So since the Epic Games is a US-based company, they're not legally allowed to pay out Russian people. So the way that Malibuca and stuff get paid is they have residency in Serbia, and they play out of Serbia. Swizzy didn't do that because they were paying out a bunch of Cash Cup wins, even if you weren't Serbian. So people thought it was okay. But then, yeah. But then they had to, it was really weird. It's politics, bro. It's just world politics, dude. It's politics. So it's now 4X? Think so. All right, chat. NA Heats time, baby. All right, let's go through our drop map. Go through our predictions, all that good stuff. Oh, let me change title as well. Oh, not that one. Nice. All right, NA Heats time, chat. Let's get it. There's going to be a banger heat. Why did they tell him? They did. They did. No, that's the thing. So at the time it was bad, but Malibuca openly told every Russian player, like, you need to go to Serbia. You need to get your residency if you want to get paid. And then some players did and some players didn't. So you still feel bad for them because getting caught up in world politics and it's bullshit. But at the same time, like, they had the opportunity to try to fix it. But because they were paying them out for cash cups, I think they just trusted they get paid out for FNCS, but then they didn't. All right, so NA Heat 3 chat. Last chance to qualify to Grands. We got P Poyo, currently cons. Now, again, this could be an attention seek con, but they have gone at it in scrims like this team. They've gone up against it like 15 games now, so I'm pretty sure this team is staying here. We'll see. It's about 12-2 in scrims from my recollection. I've seen Smacked win it twice, and I did miss a day, though, so I could be wrong, but we'll see. We got P Poyo conned at Squibbly. CLIX and Higgs are unconned. Josh and Yomzo are unconned. Jack and Npen. So if CLIX quals early, there is a world where we see CLIX try to get Jack and Npen out of qualing. Maybe. Jack and Npen have been playing like really annoying surge tagging in on CLIX and Higgs, and CLIX has openly said, like, yo, I respect Npen. If he keeps doing this, I'm going to grief him, though. So we'll see. Maybe. We got Dolzier and Ishu who have locked down uncontested Dark Dominion because Tip Top got removed. Noxy Mason are unconned. We've got Booga Craze. Booga. Golden Ozone. Aviv Kingling are playing as well. We've got Moxie versus No W players. So Moxie, if she quals here, will be the first ever female player to make an NA Central Grands. Josh and Zoe playing unconned. We've got Liam and Chimp uncontested. We've got a few other spawn fights as well. I think Tyler Chance versus Paper Resi will be a fun one to watch. So should be good, bro. It's going to be a good-ass heat. I'm excited. This will be a fun heat for sure. If you guys missed EU this morning, oh boy, you missed a spicy one. Again, talk about it in tonight's video, but EU, the list of big-name teams not in Grands keeps growing, bro. It is. Oh boy. So we had Kira, Glubshy, Skyjump, Nebs, and Chap take the 5 wins. And then we got Sky, Dam, Sined, Belusi, Chino, Kaido, Shura, Knight, Slice, and Minori, which means we have no Moneymaker, no Robin and Axe Force, no Asapoticide, no Hellfire Trippin, no Skivvy, no Hallie Lucia, no Loki, no Fredoxy. It's looking rough, bro. And Fredoxy has openly said, at least at this point, unless he changed his mind, Fredoxy has said, I'm not playing LCQ. I'll either play with a content creator for fun, but I am actively not trying to qualify to Grands through LCQ. So, yeah. We'll see how that goes, bro. We'll see how that goes. So why? I don't know. I just don't think he cares, chat. I don't think he wants to, man. I think Fred just accepted the season's not for him, bro. He's either got to change up. Fred's either got to change up his stance on playing with non-Danish people, or he's got to lock in like crazy. There's no offense to Sangild. Sangild's solid, but I think, you know, fair to say he's not like Fredoxy caliber, at least historically. Maybe Fred is just purely ass right now. Again, from watching their games, they were unconned off spawn, but they basically didn't get a single refresh in endgame. They went down 16th, 17th, 18th, 20th, and then the 29th. So, like, these 4 games were literally like, that's like zone 9 going into zone 10. You just need that one refresh on rotating zones, and they just couldn't find it. They just couldn't get it. So, he only plays with Danish people. I don't know why, because his English is phenomenal, but he just chooses to only play with Danish people. So, I guess we'll see how we go, man. Can you explain how FNCS works with qualifying? So, we've had 3 heats. Each heat has 5 games. If you win a game, you go straight through to grands. And then if you come top 10 without a win, you go through. So these are the 5 teams on 1,000 points. They each got a win. And then the next 10 teams, so down to 15th, get through on consistency. So in today's heat on NA, there will be 5 games. 5 winners go straight through. Anyone who doesn't get a win but gets top 15 overall goes through. So teams like Pete, Poyo, CLIX, Higgs, Josh, Yomzo, expect them to deliberately not qualify. They will deliberately try to not win a game. So how do they do it? 2 heats? On the small regions, I think it's 5 wins and then like top 23 get through. 23, 46. No. It'd have to be 22, right? No. I don't fucking know. I don't follow this. 23. It's 23 and then there's 4 wins in LCQ. Okay, so their LCQ only has 4 games. Okay. Yeah. So it's top 23 and there's only 4 games for LCQ. Okay, cool. So NA and EU have 5 games LCQ. So tomorrow is another round of FNCS. Tomorrow is the last chance qualifier. The way that works is it is open to anyone in any division. They've been showing a graphic on the stream that keeps saying Div 3. That is incorrect. I've gotten confirmation that's incorrect. It is any division can play. You just have to have played at least 1 Div Cup this season. And then you can play LCQ. And then the way it works is it's 3 hours, 11 games to get top 50. If you get top 50, you make finals. And then you play in 5 set lobby games the next day. And if you get a win, you go through to grands. So it's very, very, very hard to qualify through LCQ. Very hard, especially on EU. NA, not so bad. Like Threats and Veer, or maybe any team that misses out today. The list of NA players who've missed out is not as crazy. EU, it's going to be fucking nuts. It's going to be very hard. When's LCQ? Tomorrow. Yeah, the next 2 days. We've got 5 days in a row of FNCS streams, bro. It's going to be crazy. Why isn't Fred playing it? He doesn't want to. Apparently. Fred might change his mind, but he's already said he's coaching Rezon and Noah in grands now off spawn, so he wouldn't be doing that if he thought he had any chance of making it. So I think he's just giving up, dude. Not sure. You'd have to ask him, dude. No, so LCQ opens, I'll just be watching on stream chat. Like, I'll bring the vibes for sure, but I'm not going to be, like, casting it because it's opens. You can't really cast opens. Maybe I can watch with Fred if Fred's down. But yeah, and then finals will be, yeah. And then, so finals will have a broadcast and we'll watch that. Thank you, Hux, for the Prime for 11. Fred joining you today? I don't think Fred's going to want to join me today, bro. I don't think so. Fred, your co-host at Globals this year. We'll see, bro. We'll see. If Bucky doesn't make it, I mean, I don't know how 3 people would go. We could maybe try and make it work. Like I said, I've got to confirm that I'm even going first, chat. But yeah, Fred said he's down, so we'll see. Did Bucky's in grands? Bucky's in grands, yeah, but he's got to get top 13 in grands now, which, you know, he can. He's been grinding pretty hard. So his finals starting after the 10-hour games. No, next day. They're LCQ's 2 separate days. Opens tomorrow, finals the next day. No, Naf. I'm going to some. If Epic gives me a setup and, like, you know, lets me go, I will go to Summit and Globals. I just don't know, like, the main contact we had for getting a setup at Globals and, like, official co-streaming has got let go. So the plan was for me to go, and we had it pretty much all locked in. We were looking good. I was organizing prize pools for tournaments and stuff, and then now we're not sure again. I should still be going, though, but I don't want to say 100% because it's not fully locked in yet. So, but yes, as long as I am allowed to go and get given a setup so I can go, I will go. And then I will do my best to make sure Bucky, Fred, or both, depending on who's qualified and who hasn't, is there too. Because, yeah, Globals is definitely more fun having, like, someone to bounce off. Oh. Who you got winning games today? Okay, so, chat, my preds for today were... Where are they? These were my preds for today. Not in order. Maybe I'll go out to the full. Let's go out to the full. Let's do full 15. So, this is not in order. Because kids always seem to want to clickbait it. All right, so Pete Poyo, Clix Higgs, Josh Zoe, Dolzier Issue, Booger Craze, Golden Ozone, Seek Taki. Where's Seek Taki even dropping, actually? I had them originally. Oh, yeah, there. Yep, definitely 100%. Avivan Kingling, yep. Tyler Chance, Noxie Mason. Now, Tyler Chance are conned. So, Tyler Chance are conned by Paper Resi. I think Paper Resi could still do it as well. So, who's my top 15 there? Do I have Liam and Chimp? Screw it, we're doing Liam and Chimp, bro. The OGs. Uncon Latte. Come on. Cole Madden, yep, Cole Madden. I've definitely 100% got Cole Madden on my list now. Do you think Paper Resi can do it, chat? What con? Do you think maybe Tyler Chance get a win and then Paper Resi are unconned? Kaz and Snappy, I don't know too much about. I don't know too much about Percent and Tragic. OG and Carillion. Conned on the Mountain, bro. Like, I want to say yes, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think OG does it? Ozone? I've already got going on Ozone. Chat, you gotta look at my list on the left. You're saying names I've already got. M-Pen Jack? I don't know if M-Pen Jack do, and I also feel like they probably get griefed a bit, bro. But I mean, who else am I gonna pick? Yeah, maybe Preston and Max? Fuck it. I gotta be a believer, bro. Batman Joe? Well, what about Power and Penta? Do you think Power Penta con Sandy? Think Webbs with the Pryan? I think maybe Noah can. You know, I think Noah and Carbone. I hope Moxie does well, but I feel like Noah Carbone can do it. Chat, I don't think Moxie does it well con. I'm going to be honest. I know nothing about her teammate. And con, I just don't think they do it, man. I would love to be proven wrong. I'd love to see Moxie do it, but I just don't think she does, man. I don't know her teammate well enough. And then Noah W players and Carbone are actually going to be good spawn fighters too. Like, Noah's conned all the time. Like, I'm worried, man. I'm worried. She is on zero ping now, though. She got the zero ping buff. Or she's on controller. Don't know if she's got that foot pedal set up, you know? It's going to be tough. We'll see. Light and Flex. Light and Flex is a decent one. Where are they again? Light and Flex down here. Not a lot of loot, though, bro. I don't like this area of the map, and I don't like this area of the map is scuffed. I mean, if they were uncon, I'd put them for sure. Gemini? Where's Gemini dropping? Where's Gemini? Am I stupid? Paper always gets it done. Paper does always get it done. South? I'm stupid. Oh, down here. What the? Is that even a split? Is that even? How much loot is this? How many chests is this, realistically? Like, that's like, dude, we are poor. 4 chests. Oofed. I think I'm going to keep Gemini off. I'm going to do Paper Resi. I don't know how I think Paper Resi and Tyler Chance are both going to qual while conning each other, but I guess we'll find out. All right, let's get a pred going, chat. Let's get a pred cooking up. All right, let's get a pred going. Thanks for joining me, though, chat. Appreciate y'all. Much love. The vibes have been amazing for this FNCS already, chat. You guys are great. I'm very, very happy FNCS is back. We're doing some long-ass streams. I'm not going to lie. I'm very glad this is the heat today because I need like a super spicy heat. Carry the vibes. And then I'm excited for a bit of a sleep in tomorrow because LCQ's back to the normal start time tomorrow. So I'm not getting up at midnight tonight, which is lovely. Josh Yomzo. Dolzier and Ishu. Booger Craze. Golden Ozone. It's been some early wake-ups, man. Seek Taki. Vive King. We'll do Tyler. Oh, we'll do Noxie and Mason. And then maybe let's do Oliver OG. You guys want OG and Carillion on there. Let's do that. Actually, let's take Seek Taki off. And let's do like another fun one. Let's do Cole and Madden. Since they are the dark horse right now. Give you guys a chance to get some points up. All right, 20 minutes, chat. We're 20 minutes on the pred. Go, go, go. Playing Apex tonight? Yeah, we might play some Apex after NA, bro. We'll see how I'm feeling. Now remember, chat again. I don't want to promote too much once the tournament starts. If you guys haven't already taken advantage of it, jump on the website. We got 20% off right now if you get 2 or more products. We dropped the clothing line. We got the t-shirts, the hoodies, got the sleeves. 70 bucks for the hoodie, 40 bucks for the t-shirt, 25 bucks for the sleeve. The shipping is also super reasonable. 100% premium cotton on all the clothes. Super high quality. Would love for you guys to check it out if you're considering getting some drip. Also, we got the mouse pads all included in the sale. So 20% off anything. 2 items or more of anything. 2 sleeves, shirt and a hoodie, 2 mouse pads, hoodie and a shirt, anything. 20% off both and no extra shipping. W Muzz, Muzz, you know I'm just gonna hook you up with anything, Muzz. Muzz, what do you want? Just tell me. I got you, bro. It's the least I can do, man. Thank you, Max, with the Prime, man. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, John. He's on sub chat. Appreciate y'all. And now is the best time to use the Amazon Prime subscription. I mean, no ads, chat, for the banger heat today and grands. Muzz made me say it, honestly. But if I was you, I would click subscribe and see if I have a free Prime available. Personally. Unbiasedly. I don't benefit from this at all, but I would do that if I was you. Yo, Polo, thanks for the Prime, man. Telling you some real big teams miss out on this heat? Maybe, bro, maybe. I mean, do we really think so? We had Threats and Veer yesterday miss out, and that's probably the biggest name so far. NA heats is like a lot easier than EU heats, but I'm not sure. Ooh, you want to join me, Muzz? You like to join me? Sure, man, I'm down. Oh, DM Fred. How do vibes feel like laughing at NA to make yourself feel better? Question mark. All right, DM Fred will see. Yo, what's up, Muzz? Oh my god.
What is up, Antic gang? How we doing, guys?
Doing well, bro. Did you watch E this morning? Was you up early enough?
I did not. My phone ran out of charge mid-sleep, surprisingly, and my alarm didn't go off.
Oh shit! Did you actually set an alarm? So you set an alarm to get up and watch EU?
Yeah. Well, not all of it because it starts so early.
Dude,
like,
so fucking early. Dude, Grands for EU is for some reason 3 hours earlier than normal tournaments. It's an hour earlier than today. But NA is only 2 hours earlier. I don't know why.
That's just insane.
Oh yeah, did you hear about OCE last night?
Yeah, I actually saw that happen live. I was watching it.
Dude, that could have been you, man. That could have been you. That region, like, dude.
What? Oh yeah.
Dude, they won game 1. Like, that's realistically that.
Surely
if you were there.
Fixed that though.
I don't know. So what happened, chat? So game 1 of OCE, a team won. Then they stopped playing because they won. So they're supposed to stop playing. And then Fortnite voided their win, and they didn't realize. So they just stopped playing. So now they don't qual. And
no, they didn't void the win. I'm pretty sure they voided the whole game.
Yeah, they voided the whole game. Yeah,
problems.
Yeah, they voided the whole game, and there was no glitches that affected them winning. It was counting points. The points from game 1 weren't going onto the leaderboard, which has nothing to do with them. It's not like if like half the people didn't load in, so you got a free win, fair, right? Because it's not fair. But they won the game fair and square. The bug had nothing to do with the game. It just didn't count the points on the leaderboard, and then they stopped playing. So realistically, if they just kept playing, they probably would have qualified. But like, dude, like. I honestly think give them the spot and then have one less LCQ game. Like, I don't know. I don't know the team. I don't know if they're actually good, if they're going to do well in grands, but I feel like that's the fairest outcome. That's bad. That's bad. You got to do something for them. I don't know. That seems like the most fair outcome, surely. Or when, let's think about it. Realistically, when a team that quals grands inevitably gets banned for cheating because it's OCE, they're going to get banned. Just slot them instead. I think that might be the cook. Someone is going to get fucking banned in OCE grands. They always do. It's inevitable. Just have them be the fill. Like, they can be the reserves, you know? Thank you, Asen. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, TB. Riley. All right, what's your predictions for this heat, Muzz? Let me hear it. Who's winning?
I haven't really looked at it. I mean, we got the obvious.
You haven't looked at it, man? Okay. CLIX doing well.
I think Eomso's going to play it out for Prac.
Yeah.
Who else is going to win? Oh, Eshu's definitely winning the game.
Yeah, do you think Dozier and Ishu will, like, try and win? Or do you think they'll, like, try and, like, play it out?
Yeah, they'll try.
Yeah, I just don't know who, like, I don't know who's going to actually be good enough to get a win, but want to win. I think Aviv and Kingling might just get it done and get out.
I was about to say that.
I think Aviv and Kingling, chat. I think that's a good bet for a win. Because I think they're good enough for a win. They have pop-off games, and I think they don't care enough to keep playing. They'll be like, fuck it, let's just get out. I think that's going to go. Booga? Booga will take a win. Booga will want to get off as well, actually. Oh, God, chat. All right, we might not be getting Fredoxy, chat. I DM'd Fredoxy. I said, how do vibes feel like laughing at NA to make yourself feel better? I'll be watching from bed. Dude, this gift gets me every time. No, I shouldn't laugh, bro. Gets me every time, bro. Well. Poor guy, bro. Poor guy. Oh, it's a rough morning for him, man. I love that GIF. I use it so much. It's so bad, but it's so good. Do you remember when CLIX remade that shit, bro? And then, like, actually got in trouble from Epic from it? Oh, God. I was going to say good times, but not really good times. It got fixed for the OC team. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, it got fixed? Like, what, they're in now? Did he get his quad edit? No, Fred wasn't even close to getting the quad edit, bro. They showed him on broadcast like 3 times. Every time it was him just dying in in-game. I think Colin Madden wing 100%. Yeah, do you know much about Colin Madden, Muzz? Do you rate him?
No, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I've heard or seen is like re-gassing them up.
And then me now gassing them up. Yeah, I mean, dude, once re-gassed them up, though, I started paying more attention. They look nuts, but that's heat scrims. So it's like, we'll see how much we've, you know, how much that.
Scrims are so different. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think heat is harder than Grand. I'm not even kidding.
I think heat is harder than Grants.
Yes.
Dude, you're not the only one saying that, to be fair. You are not the only one who said that.
Because, like, think about how many people are in these lobbies that, like, have never made a Grands before, or, like, they've only made a couple, and they're just freaking out because it's new serves.
Yeah,
like,
they play
don't
weird. Yeah, they're, like, hiding and then jumping in. Yeah, you're right. I think it's way less predictable, which does make it harder in a way. That's definitely fair. They just don't play the game so normally. And yes, well, you had a laggy lobby too. I think if you had a less laggy lobby, you'd feel it less. Because, right, you like in a Heats lobby, the average fighting ability is significantly worse. So without lag, you'd be pretty confident shitting on him. But with lag on top of them playing weird as fuck, that does sound miserable.
Bro, oh my god, that prize pool is terrible.
Yo, chill. Yo, okay, Mr. Millionaire over here. I'll take 100 grand.
Like that drop off is insane.
Yeah, where's the fat drop? Where does the fat drop come out? Like, I mean, dude, the fact... Okay, they finally made second half of first. They finally did it. This used to piss me off. Second used to be less than half of first, and it was so bad. But this is still, yeah, wow. I mean, is this split? Yeah, it's a split. Poverty prize pool, not gonna lie. I mean, Fortnite really has kind of like, yeah, they've dropped it to the point where... I mean, why would they pay more if they don't have to? The player bases are dropping, everyone's still grinding, so it's like... At least you get money for last now.
Theory?
What's that? What theory?
Have you heard about the candy theory for like the prize pools?
No.
Like I don't know how to explain it, but if someone's ever heard of like the candy theory, you know what I'm saying. But I can't really explain it. It's like basically what you said. They don't have to keep...
It's a metaphor for trust and security, where a shared communal treat like a candy bowl demonstrates cooperation. If people take only one, trust is maintained. But if they take too much, I see what you were applying it to, like basically until everyone like stops playing or they see an actual result, they just knock it. Yeah. I mean, it's just business theory too. Like, why pay more if you don't have to? I wish they did. And I think if they beefed it up a little bit, it would increase the hype a bit, but not as much as what people seem to think. I think running different styles of tournaments would do better than just... Like, I think people are excited to watch CLIX and Pete go at it today for literally nothing at the same time. So giving the first place team an extra 100 grand, I don't think increases the hype that much. What they need to do is fix up the tournaments like solo victory cups and shit, so people keep playing the game to make money. Calling it Yomzo and Josh get first on consistency. I could see that. I think that's a good prediction. Do most Fortnite pros make more from prizes or streaming? Have you made more from tournaments or streaming? Do you know?
Tournaments, 100%.
Yeah, but you have periods not streaming that regularly. If you streamed everything, I would think it would probably be more streaming.
I think it'd be even.
Yeah, it'd be pretty even. Yeah. You've also won multiple fucking FNCSs, like good placements at LAN and shit. Like, you've won some tournaments with good prizes. So.
Are you acting like 2 of those FNCSs didn't accumulate to $15,000?
Wait, was that it?
Yes.
Wait, each of your FNCS wins was 7.5 grand.
Yes, yes.
Yo, I mean, damn, bad vibes, bro. Dude, OC's prize was so
Shout out OC.
And like, there's gonna be that one kid in chat's like, I'll have 15 grand, but like, bro, being the best on the region after grinding for at least 3 months, like in a 3-month span, that's the biggest prize pool, is kind of crazy. Wow. Yeah, I still remember it. Jinx and I came 3rd in Marvel Rivals Knockout duo tournament, like the one with the power mode, chat, where you had to like shoot the uni beam out of your chest and like Hulk gloves. Me and Jinx came 3rd in a tournament of that against people like Laser Beam and Lucifer, not even pros, and we made more than he made from winning FNCS that season. We made I think we made 7.9 grand, and the FNCS win was 7.5, and we came 3rd. We didn't even win it. Like, it was so stupid.
That's insane.
It was so
How much did
crazy.
first make?
I think it was like 18 or something. I was so pissed, bro. And that was when it was Radius and fucking Tweaks who beat us. Because apparently Radius was Radius and Squeaks. And Radius is a content creator because he makes montages of his pro gameplay. So he's a fucking W content creator. Dun, dun. So have you been watching any of the heats properly?
Yeah, the NA ones.
Okay, fair. Let's scope out the competition. I mean, to be fair, Heat 1 was interesting. this would be a lot better than Heat 1, chat. Do you think this Heat's harder or your Heat was harder?
I think ours. It was like,
yeah.
I feel like the average player was a bit better. Like this Heat obviously has like CLIX, Elmzo, but
that's what I was saying.
Headless chickens.
Yeah, the bottom end of this Heat is easy than the bottom end of your Heat. But like the top end, like, yeah, you've got some big names. I think your Heat might have technically been harder. This Heat's going to be more exciting though, chat. Let's be real.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
But yeah, like if you take like the 25th team in this Heat, it's probably worse than the 25th team in Heat 2. But
Fortnite fans,
WZ.
welcome to Heat number 3. I'm in the zone.
Oh my god. We got the anime tee. Let's go. Wait, is that a Fortnite anime tee? Let's go.
Some pretty big names showing up in the lobby who are going to be competing for a spot in next week's finals. We'll get to that in a moment. First, just real quick. I heard some of y'all were talking about my hair. Chill, guys. I'm just growing it out. I want to look nice for global.
That's you, chat. Fuck you. I'm going to say that right now. Anyone who made fun of Zeke's chat, hey, yesterday. I mean, I did time you out for a week because fuck you.
Shining faces. They are
That's my goat.
Because, Kelly, this is a pretty big Heat.
Chill.
You know, I mean, Vivid's been breaking down the Heat numbers.
Who's the call? It's Muzz today. Fred can't. Fred's too sad.
From what we got to see yesterday, the drama.
A week, bro. You're like, I didn't permaban your ass. Nah. Chat, Flame People's appearance is just always weird, chat. Like, who cares? Come on.
To our viewers' way, Vivid. I am so excited. We've already had 30 teams that have punched their way into the grand finals next week, and now we're going to find 15 more. Whew. Can't wait.
Yeah, I know.
I'm always disappointed now. We're never going to get that Kelly segment again.
The Heats were kind of determined. All eyes were kind of set on Heat number 3. And because of like some...
You know how we were talking about the OC prize pool?
Oh, I got to fix for him. Yes.
Just take a look at this. Oh my god.
You down this up. Sorry, chat.
All of those people have been present since like 2019, by the way. That is insane.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Do you know I was the 6th highest earned OC player last year?
Oh, man. More on that in just a little bit. First, we
the Pro-Am alone made me earn more than Oatly last year from competitive earnings. That's why I love the Oatly streams and everything. My man's chilling, but like, dude, the prize pool, you have to make content.
Only 5 games
Dude, actual peanuts,
Kelly,
bro.
they're looking to fight their way through.
Like, how was Jordan still 7th when he stopped playing fucking 4 years ago?
Yeah, it's
So I
crazy.
think because it's Heats, you actually can't really go into it with a solid strategy.
Dude,
You
this
kinda have to
Bucky
play on
Zen
the
win was
fly.
so
But
good.
Bucky and Zen played this clinically.
Whoa,
as we love to say
whoa!
here. They saw that
Why does that look so much like
high ground was
aimbot?
kind of a little bit distracted,
Yo!
especially with the zone moving away from
Wait,
them.
what?
So they use the launch up into the air.
Have they
in the
shown this,
elimination,
like-
and then they're able to
They don't normally do the
hold
view like
high
that.
ground until the very end, and you can see Bucky
Wait, I
was
kinda
prepared
like
for
that.
that win.
I mean, I
condition
kind of
of
like it without the
kill-off,
nameplates. I don't
being
hate it
able
because
to
the
hold high
nameplates
ground
is
from zone
sometimes like
definitely
annoying a little
helps.
bit.
But sometimes not everything's going your way.
Yo, Kingling with the
Much like
raid.
Mako and
Good
Blanks
shit today,
here,
broski.
they
Good luck.
literally
You got
were taking
this.
storm damage
Me
by
and Muzz have
zone
called you to be
nine. They were
a
low
guaranteed
on
lock
bats.
win, okay?
You know what
You were the
they
one
did,
team we
Vivid,
called out
which
to get a win today. Don't disappoint.
don't do
Oh, you're
on
making
Heat
him
and during
nervous now.
Heats
Chill.
No, he's
is
chilling.
to
He
look
thrives under the
up.
pressure, bro. This is the fucking
Sometimes
Kingling,
during
baby.
Heats, for whatever
With
reason,
big cheese,
our
man. He's
teams
being
do
led
not
by
like
the
to
big
look up,
cheese. He doesn't
and
feel
literally
nerves.
during that
I don't think
game,
Aviv's actually human, to be
no one
honest,
was
so
on height.
I genuinely don't think he does
And
feel
so
nerves.
All Mako and Blanks had to do was see, oh,
Thanks, dude.
there's no one up there.
Hey,
And
Alex,
they were
bye.
able to kind of play that
Hey,
well.
Miles?
Literally, we're taking storm damage, but being able to observe, see what's going on around you, and use that to your advantage is such a big part in Heats just because
Thieves
of
all
how
milk.
unpredictable it is.
Is OG gonna stream? No, I don't think so. And Clicks in the stream in either chat.
It kind of looks like we're searching for a little bit of height identity, and we keep talking about all the drama that's going
I don't know. Okay, what's your take? Do you think Pete and Clicks like grief each other? Do you think they fight each other, kill each other? Pete drops on Clicks? Like, do you think any of that's gonna happen?
I think they're gonna have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, I think they will.
The whole tournament is not gonna be them.
No, I don't think so either.
Format right now, Kelly, right? And high ground is just that position that everybody loves to win games from. So sometimes these teams are like, oh, surely there's somebody up on the high ground. Surely they're healthy up there, because why wouldn't somebody be up there? That's where you want to be.
What's my Preds
to
read?
win the game. So you know,
This is my one right now.
Yeah, you just gotta walk.
Not in order,
Reed,
just
hop in
like
the
the
call.
15 teams.
That's tough.
Yeah, wait, you want to join?
Today is the day that we need to make sure we are looking up, right? Again, we don't want to take it to LCQ. We want to try and
The more the
qualify
merrier.
here and now.
More the merrier.
Before we
I
talk
always feel
about
like it's
some
just
of the
like
players we've seen
fucking
in the
so
lobby,
many
why don't we
voices
go meet
when it's the
up with your
broadcast.
Casper
But then
and
I was
Jacob
watching
and
clips
get
today
their
with Bucky, and it is
thoughts
actually
about
fun. Moxie's on my setup. I can't. Yo, W Reed, what a
we're
go.
flying through the weekend. It honestly.
Wait, account sharing?
Heat 1's over. Heat 2's
So wait,
over.
so if
They
all of a
were
sudden
both
Moxie has a
super
crazy
exciting,
good game?
especially yesterday.
Oh my god, they pre-recorded the face cam.
Today, you know,
what do you mean?
we know who we're going to be
Imagine,
talking about.
like, Moxie's streaming right now. It's just a pre-recorded
Oh,
face
she's
cam from
live. Okay,
yesterday.
there you go. Wait, is that not going to cause issues with like the double Q on the PC and shit?
No, because it's not the same event. No?
I mean,
I hope not. Regardless is literally.
She asked Epic. Okay. I mean, I hope so, bro. I honestly don't trust it.
Quad contested, proving that Booga's
Booga.
dedication, his passion of Fortnite.
She has an icon. She has connections. True, she is an
CLIX
icon.
guy
Yep,
has
she's
not
got all the.
seen light
Yep, she's got the
of day,
connections.
Going to show how much time he is putting in this game.
You know, Booga's really interesting. He manages to stay so consistent year in, year out, and then he picks up new teammates all the time. You know, the last throw we'd say.
I think we could have
was
found a
when
better
he
clip
was
than that for
paired up with
Booga shitting on
the
people.
pressure
There we
was on
go.
him. Boyo was young back then. Craze is almost in that same situation where now
Craze is
he's
nuts.
the underdog. He's the new guy kind of stepping up to fill in pretty big shoes, we might say, right? Playing in the shadow. That is, of course,
Thank you, Raxion, the private 38. Thank you, dude. Watching from work. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Logan, with the tier 1.
I think he's going to hold up well. Craze has played so phenomenally at the beginning of the year. We just got to see if the Lion.
No, Booga's he got his own apartment in Dallas now, chat. He's not in CLIX's room.
You know, asking you
He
shall
was though.
receive, Jacob
Maybe he
PR.
still
You wanna
is.
see
You
what
said his
line
internet was
sounds
having
like.
issues.
Nope, see, I'm not gonna do it. See this? I'm keeping you guys on your toes. You thought? Nope, not me. Not me.
I think he's Zedek.
You did. Nice try. Okay, let's take a look at the lobby itself, right? So we did this in the first 2 heats. We broke down some of the stats of the duos we saw in the lobby. So as we start to kind of
Yeah, Booga's still the most earned pro, bro. He will be forever at this point, basically, with the way the prize pools are.
Crazy,
No
right?
one's close.
You know, we look
It
at
still
appearances,
plays.
right? Heat 1, 239. Heat 2 yesterday, 308. Now we look at 278. So break some of these numbers down.
2 FNCS finals appearances.
I mean, we talked already.
Wait, only 3 separate winners?
Just how these heats have kind of balanced out. Yesterday was
Pete,
definitely
Poyo.
the veteran, like we like to call it, of our
Booga.
heats, where they
Booga.
did have
Wow, is that
FNCS
it?
finals appearances. But Vivid,
How many
to
was
me,
yesterday's?
there's a
Do you
few other
remember?
numbers that are
I don't
sticking
know,
out.
but that's
Although
kind of
we have those
crazy.
finals appearances,
Only
there definitely
3
seems to be something
FNCS winners in this lobby.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that
Actually
we have
wild.
13 total FNCS wins shared
You
amongst
robbed with the tier
only
1?
3 players.
Yeah, that's
that, of course, is going to
wild.
be PETERBOT and
Yesterday was
Poyo,
7.
And
That was
then
7
who
ones.
Jacob and MDF just talked about, Booga.
You're
And
one
I
of them?
gotta
Oh my
say, I gotta
God.
share that excitement there for Booga. Man, I
That was
really
lucky a
hope
crazy
we see
year.
him
3
start to pop
FNCS
off
wins
here
in 1
this
year.
FNCS starting today and then leading into
Oh,
grand
we haven't
finals.
made it
It
this
would be
time? Wait, what's
awesome to see,
up?
but we know how stacked
That,
the
like,
lobby is.
I got
man.
all
I'm
3
excited
wins
to
in
get
1
into the
year.
action.
Wait, did you actually?
Never.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Man, what
Don't
happens?
do it. Let's take a look at this lobby list, okay? Let's just take
America.
a look at first page.
Yeah,
You're one of them in
American
America, baby.
Spoiled some of those. So did MDF and Jacob, but don't worry about it. Let's just look at this first page, right? Take in some of these names.
Dude,
right
second
now.
highest placement at
Let's look at the
Globals
top left.
for NA.
Show and Dolzer coming into
Dude,
today.
I'm not
We
gonna lie,
need
look
a
at
victory
the top
royale
5.
or to end
Day
with
1 was
consistency
bad. I
in
think
the
we got
top
60
10.
points.
What can we
Day
expect
1.
from
Yeah, you had a
this
crazy day too.
I think between Dolzer and Isho, they're going to be landing Dark Dominion, which is
Was Dolzer? Do you know what Dolzer and Issue's plan is for Grands? Like, we're assuming they're gonna call here, but
I
like,
couldn't tell you.
Chad, do we have any rumors about this?
Take like an uncon spot.
Yeah, just wait and see what the best spot is that they can actually try and claim, maybe. So rough, Mix. They've been looking so good. They just get made homeless. Like in 3 days out from heats.
Anything negative for this duo? They definitely play
Hey,
more
Sisnik?
consistently. They play kind of more to the low and mid ground. Although we are seeing right here that if the position kind of opens up itself, that they will go for high ground.
I think one of them's moved to Dallas too. I think both of them moved to Dallas for this, I'm pretty sure. One's been in Dallas for a while, and I think one just got to Dallas for this.
I
I'm
think it's
wrong.
going to be the exact opposite, Kelly. I think this team's going to get a win. Look at the stats from the play-ins. They got 6 wins.
Yeah, they can get wins.
I know it's a little bit different.
We're talking about
how
Dolzer
the
and
lobbies
Ishu.
kind of stack up against one another, but this was the team that actually picked up the
Oh, what's
most
up,
wins
Sisnik? How's it going? Good to see you again, bro.
Coming into the heats,
I got to see the drop map more for EU Grands, bro. But on my top 3 coming, top 3 before heats even started for EU for me was Sky Scroll, Focused, Thomas, and then Sharktini. But now Sharktini, like Huddy, I don't know.
Maybe the pressure will get to them. They won't win.
Pablo Chino didn't look too hot today either, so that scared me a little bit. They're also in my top 5, and they struggled a bit today.
Situation though, right? For both of you, this is a heat, right? So play-ins is like a level 1, and then we go to heats. That's another tier up, right? So they're going up against some other.
No,
big
Mario's
names,
going
like, as we
Squibbly
bring up
chat,
that lobby
and
list,
Noah and
Yonzo
Rezon
and
now have
Josh.
Squibbly
I mean,
unconned right
come
now,
on,
which is kind of
Zo,
crazy.
Freaking legend paired up with
Let's go,
Josh.
Zo.
Do we expect something? You know, if Vivid expects, if VR from the last team, Kelly expects consistency. Where do we line up on this duo?
They're going to be the most
they're
consistent
going
team.
for the win.
No, they're not.
100%. They got Frigid
Nah.
Fortress. They
I'm sorry, Kelly. They're 1,000% not going for the win. I'm so sure Zoe will try to not get a win. I think, chat. What do you guys think? Do you think Zoe's going to, if Zoe's the chance to win the game, do you think he sells? I think he does. He'll qual 1,000,000%, but I think he'll be the most consistent team. I think he's going to max passion all 5 games.
It does come down to those win conditions. Iamzo is such a smart player. He has no problem being able to control
That's
high
a good
ground.
caddy.
And look at the plays that he is able to pull
Oh, wait,
out.
Zoe said on stream he's getting out as soon as possible. Oh, really? He wants to get out. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, just one of the
Kelly
smartest
knows
players
that.
we have on the reason there.
Respect.
And I
I thought he'd want to
to
max passionate.
Trend being set here in the FNCS. Iamzo, kind of like that vetted player, picking up Josh, who, yeah, a little bit newer to the scene, right? That
Hey, Luke with the tier 1.
Who's going to be pretty mechanical.
Interesting.
We already
Okay,
talked
okay.
about a duo earlier on.
Wait, do you have Oliver on your prediction?
I do. It's my goat, bro. You think I'm not going to... I mean, I might have put him in 13th.
Did you see the guy that said that he's not conning him?
They were talking
about why you did that?
Wait, he's unconned?
I saw the guy conning him in your chat. He said we're not landing on Oliver, by the way.
Oh. I didn't see that, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust anything I see in my chat unless I know it's the pro. You know, even if they have the same name and shit. Oh my god, Aviv.
No, it's not the Brazil King.
King
but it
Ali.
is still a Slayer in the same ways. I mean, Kelly,
King
talk
Lee's
to me about
crazy.
this duo.
Yeah, I mean, just how it was so confusing for a lot of
Have they
us
done a
to
CLIX
say
Higgs
that this
highlight? Yeah, they
was the
haven't.
Brazilian King
Saving it for
just
last.
because
Saving
of
the best for
how
last.
Yeah, they're saving
Wait.
CLIX and Pete for the end for
has
sure.
been looking,
The next one will be CLIX or Pete. Let's switch one they do in shorter. Let's see. Who is the broadcast? Care more about? Actually, maybe they
such
would
as
be.
Aviv,
They got
joining
to
up
do
with
Pete,
a
right?
newer player like King Ali,
You think?
who
I
has
don't know,
only
bro.
had
It's
what,
bit- yeah,
2
maybe
or
not. I
3
don't know.
appearances in an FNCS final. So once again, just so smart, kind of
Has
understanding.
King ever... Do we know what King looks like? Not that I care, but just for like the pressure if he makes land. Okay, cool.
For Aviv, and with a Kingaling, a fragger like that, Aviv just picked such a great duo, and I think that they're going to have such a good time in the grand finals.
All right, Zeke, a bunch of these duos, they look good statistically. They look good on paper. They look good in some of the games, but lead us into the drama. Where's the drama at on NA
Oh, the
right
spice. Here we go. Okay, now they got to talk about Pete.
Hey, let's take a look at this lobby list. You guys looked at that first list. You're like, man, this looks pretty stacked. Zeke, that's crazy. Let's turn on over to page number 2.
Damn, they got the Zusto Slam?
Oh. Happening here early. I can't believe somehow
Oh, they're
we
doing it as like a
found
full
ourselves
head-to-head.
in a situation, Kelly,
That's
where
smart.
two of the, we had a rivalry season going on, and I thought, oh man, that's crazy. Foundation.
Low key is
versus
actually a
Ice
good sign.
Just
I'm not
kidding.
gonna lie.
Maybe
For
it should be
Pete, this is a
CLIX
good
versus
sign.
PETERBOT. I mean, these guys' story
Doing a
goes
whole
back
segment on him on the
so
broadcast. That's very
far,
good.
and now we're kind of getting a little.
Wait, they're using all the media from the Dallas land. and
Yeah, they
not
are.
Yeah, you know,
Friends.
there's this episode
Yeah.
of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, why are they
where
using
Vegeta
Friends?
and Goku are in the world's strongest
This is
man
all Dallas. I
competition
remember these
against
backgrounds.
each other.
Okay, now this
The
one's
first
Friends.
round of 32,
This one's
and
Friends.
Krillin says this is
Yeah,
like
that's
having
weird.
the last round first, and I kind of feel like
Moxie
we're
not
getting a
in.
little bit of
Game
a
1
taste of
broke.
that
Game
right
bricked.
now
Game didn't
between
work.
PETERBOT
7
and
teams
CLIX.
didn't get
You
in.
know, if you go back
Oh,
and you
no.
look at the lineage, if you look at the numbers
Oh,
here, there's
no.
a FNCS titles obviously goes to the way of PETERBOT. But
they're probably not going to restart for that. I'm going to be so honest. 7 teams is like bad, but like not enough. Oh.
And for now,
Social
I think
followers.
That this is the closest that we have ever seen
Damn.
CLIX and Higgs be able to take on the juggernauts of PETERBOT.
Yo, CLIX got that though.
Yeah, obviously, there's a lot of talking around the town about, these guys going head to head. They're in calls. They're always talking about each other and everything like that. But in game, like Kelly is kind of pointed out,
Dude, this I kind of like this in in-game, but it's freaking me out.
Feels pretty close.
Someone's going to clip this and put it on YouTube and clickbait kids that Pete's got aimbot. Some kid's going to clip this and be like, why? He leaked the wall hack.
In the end game. They have been the height kings on NA in the world.
Dude, they got to restart. I don't think they will, chat.
I could possibly remember.
I think the threshold
But
is
take a look
actually
at some of the
70
clips
players. How many
and
people
these
was
teams
it?
And how they've played out some of the tournaments.
70? You're telling me 28 people can miss out and they're not going to restart?
Well, 86, they're not restarting for 86, chat. I'm so sorry. They don't. 70 is their threshold. And even then, they have a clause they don't have to if they don't want to. That's where they have the option
that I
to.
have is, right, they know they're
Yeah, they're not going to
going
restart with 43 teams.
The ones that are
It sucks, but
on the higher gun for
damn.
sure.
So who missed?
And Higgs gonna have the
Wait, I see the vision. Noah is going to think he's on con now, and like Moxie wasn't going there. And then next game, Moxie's going to surprise con. They're going to kill them and win the game.
Yup, okay, great until Noah's live. So now his chat's going to tell him that because of you.
I wouldn't be mad if this was able to happen over the course of all 5 games. If either of these teams won a game, but
Yo, W's getting Higgs though.
Secure on that leaderboard, I would love to see it happen all 5 times.
Wait, Cole, you didn't get in? Alright, so no Cole and Matt in. No Moxie, no Chimp. That's 3 down.
Tapped into the big Bretta Faxity,
Oh, Noah's not live? Oh, there you go. You might be safe. Maybe no, it's not live.
I'm like, hey, look, it's all good, man.
Cole,
It didn't
Madden,
work out, but
Chimp,
look,
Liam,
respect, right? So
Champs.
we're excited to see so many big names fight it out here in Heat number 3.
Suspiciously, not like the Pete's, CLIX, Zone. Yeah, okay, all good. Epic, I see you.
So, Fortnite fan, buckle up. Heat 1, or Game 1 of Heat 3. There it is. Start.
No, Reed, it's not. No, Reed. I think it's a bug. Oh, Moxie got PC locked. I really don't want to say I told you so, but like I know she said she had the connects, but I literally told I don't trust it. Like I 100%. You've already played this event with a different team. Yeah. Dude, I know, Reed. I trust that someone at Epic told her that, but I knew.
We really get to round out the story.
We've had this exact thing happen before. Chat, Moxie's playing on Reed's setup because she's come to Dallas for 0 ping, but then because Reed's already played a Heat, even though she got permission from Epic, this is a different event and therefore she wouldn't get locked, she's gotten locked. Hopefully with Epic Connects, they can fix it ASAP, but yeah, that really fucking sucks.
PETERBOT Popoyo contested drop.
Again, not surprised. Sadly, it's just I knew this would happen. Epic is just
maybe they feel a little bit comfortable. Same thing with CLIX and Higgs as Wonky Land.
Yeah, I think it's Series, Legless, Frosty, Dougie, Forta, Vuit, Tick.
Due to the Ferris wheel, it's just almost unlimited mobility while everybody else has to rotate to the zone. You can.
She can play on his stream PC. I mean, yeah, they've got options here, but it's gonna be bad.
It's just a matter. Do you win a game? Do you play for practice? And I think that's the biggest question.
Moxie got motion, bro. She had actual Fortnite in her chat. We're looking into it. Damn. Yo, Moxie. That's the icon treatment right there. I mean,
Heat number 3.
You kind of wish they just didn't get wrong in the first place today.
Now we get to see how things are going to play out. And you know, you laid out all these different scenarios. Heat 1 had its own story. Heat 2 had its own flavor. Heat 3.
Don't worry, chat. I've got that aura.
Someone like PETERBOT, we've seen him do things time and time again.
Yeah.
Different.
One of them, the first message was for Kanata because he was on my stream.
Throwing a boulder in the road, right? Literally causing a blockade for other teams. I'm more curious to see if they end up dominating as much as they can.
Pete Uncon? Oh no, Pete's con. They're at the gas station.
The immediate competition, forcing them into the LCQ.
Pete Con.
I mean, they're just gonna play this deal with loot, but Pete's gonna keep him.
We have seen Peter.
Wait, that's not even him.
Team, I think.
Who the fuck is Hazards?
It's a whole different team.
And already you can see.
Wait, that's not the team that's supposed to be conning him. Ace and Smacked are supposed to be conning him. It's a different team.
This time around, Smacked and Ace, they went ahead and marked that drop spot, saying, "Hey, we're going here." So now they.
It was a drama farm all the time.
Really catch him off.
Paper got quick wipe.
Oh no!
We probably missed the on-spawn fight. It happened this quick. Tyler with the first drop onto Rezi. Paper takes a 1v1.
Really good for Chance and Tyler. Maybe they win the game now and Paper Rezi Uncon. I mean, Chance Tyler have got winning potential.
No damage as well, so they really get to maximize.
Oh, you're right. Smack might not have loaded in. Did we get a full count on all 7 teams that weren't in, chat?
Playing up, trying to D this team out from the side. I like the angles that they're playing. However,
Liam was another one.
Yeah, I think we had like 5 teams we had accounted for. I don't know if we had all 7.
Now low on builds as
He'd probably be in my stream, honestly.
Time to initiate, and both sides have kind of gone the distance, already sinking deep into their heavy material counts. MVP ends up turning things around, and that's what I'm talking about. Take a little too long to initiate, and now it comes down to.
Oh, he could have actually. Oh, no, they could have one pumped in there.
Better loadout.
Yeah, just getting that.
Bro, fighting over this has got to feel bad.
And this is one of those drops where you can 50-50, but there's chest on top, there's chest down below, there's floor loot scattered all around that building, so sometimes those do get a little bit.
Wait, oh my god. King of Link forgot to end his stream after raiding. He's still live.
Please tell me he doesn't realize he has mics on.
I think he has no delay on.
Does he have mics on though?
But they do have some splashes and some minis to regenerate some of that shield. It's just all about timing here. There's 8 thirds in the distance that can temporarily.
Wait, apparently he knows. I don't know.
Sees that from a mile away. Could damage.
I don't think he knows. There's no way he would deliberately be live with no delay after raiding me. He probably thought raiding's like hosting.
You know, if I'm hitting those shots, I'm pretty content with where I'm at on the surge.
So, oh, I know why you're saying.
Yes. Yes.
I get it now.
Laid down the law for a little bit. Meanwhile, in the feed, though, I think Foyos continue to get active on the team that was just
on the north side
of the drop. So seems like
I know nothing about. I mean, I don't know. I just know certain reputations people have. Well, let's hope they have a really good game. I guess not too good though.
Box fight that team down below. Third party comes in. They get
their damage,
they just leave. Monster, this is.
I mean, if 20 wanted to, he could just go into his room.
You were talking about the team landing just
probably should.
Squibbly Shores. They have a 2v1, and they make quick work of that one, and that's their second elimination.
I'll DM 20.
So you could tell they chase down Lawrence and Batman Joe.
Yeah, quick, easy eliminations. You know, it's one thing to contest them head on. It's another to land near them. And if you stick around for too long, I mean, it happens time and time again. If any team does studying on PETERBOT and Boyo, everyone in their vicinity is a part of their strategy.
All right, he ended.
You know, like they'll eventually have something for you. You got to be prepared for that every single game. And
that would have been one.
That would have lesson here today
that one.
in heat number 3. These set lobbies, Noah and Carbone, remember, they were pretty much going head-to-head, Jacob against Moxie's duo, so seems like they've managed to survive the drop so far.
Wow, did you hear that, Muzz? They survived it. No OW plays survived Moxie in this game.
Game 1, maybe even game 2, they split it. But
that's always the worst when you're a caster, because then you look like an idiot, but you just don't know. Like, you don't have like a chat giving you live, you know, intel and everything. Any more subs out. I'll catch up after each game, because there's just so many I genuinely can't keep up. I love y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, and Josh looking good, though.
What they need for their loadout here at their actual POI, and depending on where the zone goes, that's where they have that rift over towards their west. They can immediately move towards the south, so they have a lot of options here.
CLIX is in, by the way. Don't listen to your chat.
Definitely enjoying the options, but let's jump into the fights right here. Waffle Joe, Aiden, taking that time to fish on the outskirts now.
Thank you much for the Brian.
Have attracted the attention of the teams holding the outskirts. What's interesting about this, the zone is playing to the side, so these are teams that have a lot of time to hold you out right
already
now.
Only 75. I mean, I guess it was 86, but 11 players down is actually a lot already.
Cynix moving in. Another team lurking just on the outskirts, and there it is. They end up just meeting here for a bit on the edge of the storm. Bold move by Power there to just move in the open. It's tagged a couple times.
Yep. Power Penta.
Ooh, Pate's fighting the lighthouse as well.
Sandy Strip, contested drop. They don't want to fight, so they immediately go north. But PETERBOT Boyo continuously on the hunt. And you said it early, it's just all the teams around their drop. They just went ahead and play into their reputation and just pushing and keying anybody close by, whether it's at their POI or not. That's a whole team up above. You see PETERBOT shockwaving up, trying to continue to maintain that high ground advantage. Down,
what?
But it's
what?
Gets knocked all together.
I got the POV. What? I thought I was still
watching
Bot.
Full HP.
Logan Bot is crazy.
What the fuck? I thought I was still watching Pete. I'm not gonna lie. I fully zoned out now when I thought I was still watching Pete.
So high up
what the fuck?
A lot of resources if you continue to.
Yo, Logan Bot might be him. Mike Bot and Logan Bot.
Shots come in to try to cause a little bit of a distraction.
Yeah, I was gonna say we showed up a little late. Let's watch that back one more time.
Wait,
Logan.
They didn't show it.
Up there, and if they just had a bit more controlled fire, they might have been able to take PETERBOT out.
No, the momentum kill chat. It's Victor V all over again.
Things end up playing out right there.
It's Hayes. I think we're fine, chat.
Meanwhile, Zune and Noisy here.
No, this game's gonna count, chat, for sure. The only chance I think of having this game not count is actually the amount of Moxie aura with the icon. I'm not even kidding.
Really is where we saw the most of it.
Because like her not being in is 100% like Epic's fault.
Watching this fight kind of go down. I'm not sure how I like it.
They will not restart because 14 people missed.
Zune and his teammate not quite there to back him up, so this is very, very risky, almost giving away this clean fight.
But because Moxie's in the middle of the whole like triple threat, they're advertising on the stream constantly. They're doing like a world tour, like 14 people missed, Mongol, yeah.
I'd be scratching my head because Noisy, Zune, they were contested by this team at Sandy Strip. We saw Power and Penta go north.
Yeah, I mean, they've already voided a game on OC last time. I mean, this could be voided.
It's an interesting decision
to
fight afterwards instead of on the off-spawn fight, but sometimes that's just the name of the game.
They definitely got to announce something soon.
In this direction, though, Penta's going to have no choice.
I always think the best case scenario. Pin Poyo out. Oh, no, wait, no, just Pete. Poyo. Poyo versus Logan Bot round 2. It's already 1-0 right now to Logan.
Logan has already eliminated Poyo before. He's eliminated PETERBOT. This might be the counter. Now Poyo's dropped down to 6 HP, and they are fully
Yo, this Logan Bot kid is the truth. Hello? He's 2-0 against Poyo.
That's a huge upset right now.
Bro.
Talking about the momentum.
Yo, what?
On the side of possibly
he had the loot advantage, to be fair, but he got the loot advantage by already killing him once.
Spoiler for others, however,
wow.
It's Logan and Mike who are leading
why
right
CLIX
into
here?
that story
why
right
is
now.
CLIX this squibbly?
About it. It's CLIX and Higgs sitting just nearby. Get to watch it one more time.
Bro, he slides 195 Pete. Yo, people are gonna start getting sus. He just slide maxed Pete. Yo, wait. Wait. I'm not gonna lie, this kid's either the truth or definitely cheating.
Taking a page out of Peter's playbook right here, and then just the way he's approaching.
I mean, dude, he's so confident though.
Just destroying the builds with the thunder, landing those shots.
Yo, who is this guy? One sec. I gotta figure out who this guy is. I don't know who this is, chat.
But it just goes to show, like,
no clue who this is.
Everyone is right, from EU to NA and all the regions.
How do I even find him?
This might be the season for the up and comers.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's not going to be on the leaderboard yet because he's not dead yet.
Exceptionally well. He looked.
And I don't even know how to look him up.
Almost in the fight, very textbook, and most importantly,
I'll find him from opens. Let me go back to opens.
That matter the most. But hey, after that,
I got to go to opens to find him, chat, because he's probably not even on the list as a pro. All right, play-ins.
Right, if they want to make it the finals, they'll have to keep that
Logan
level
bot.
of pressure and consistency up.
Nope, that doesn't even bring him up either.
What I notice here, as we see CLIX and Higgs just outside of Squibbly Shores, this is
cumulative.
Uncharacteristic
They don't know when he came?
of what we normally see in their
Wait, we already have him? How's they already found him?
Because they have uncontested towards Wonky
He has
Man.
600 earns? How are you guys so quick at finding people?
And the fizz, it sends you flying across
600 earns, 32k PR, 140 events. I mean,
and keep it going.
and if he turned it on, he turned it on now. Damn.
This early to not take that
Well,
damage, it just makes me wonder what other.
He's legit. I mean, none of that looked sus. Like, they were crazy hits, but like,
when you start seeing teams
other than the fact that it was crazy as shit.
Right, it starts to open up
Logan bot is in my Discord server.
It seems like they were
Oh, that's your goat right there.
Maybe being a bit of
He learned from you, bro.
Kind of throwing a wrench
The
in
original
their
counter.
strategy, right? Like maybe that's a part of it. Crash course them, see if they can send them down to the LCQ, or just make it difficult. Put the pressure on them.
What is
So if they
happening?
can keep that up. I mean, 1 out of 5 games is already through. You can only make a mistake in about 2, I dare say, if you want to be on the consistency leaderboard, and then you got to win the other round. So who knows?
They're fading? I mean, there's one fight, chat. Chill. This does give, like, this switches up the narrative, though, a bit. If CLIX has a really good game here, CLIX then has a lot less to lose than Pete.
It's a big POI. So many times.
Logan's really good. He just hasn't been able to play. He missed the last couple FNCSs because he had to play soccer for his school and club soccer. He's been locked in and grinding now, though. I mean, shit, invest early. I mean, it might be like 2010 Bitcoin.
Still in this location as well, and they're lurking down towards the bottom, so it's easy to lose sight of somebody that is around the actual position. We jump on board. Booga and Craze, though, already have their 2 eliminations, 6 points, quick to rotate north from Battlewood Boulevard, so you can see they're prioritizing.
Oh, Booga Craze, they got 2 kills too.
Yeah, I like this. I mean, this is
what did they got 2 kills
on? Booga and Craze, right? Like, we want to see what are they capable of. What's the potential of this duo right now? And so far, it's looking very good. Absolutely solid here. Come the mid-game, 2 eliminations. And just set up early into the new zone here.
He's not going to play with anyone, almost anyone, basically, besides MikeBot. They're best friends and only play with each other.
And a very aggressive loadout as well. Like the Thunderburst SMG and the hands of
Almost
Craze
10k
here.
subs.
So,
Oh, shit. The DMAC, IC,
on seeing if they end up
Dion,
play for high.
King, Abstract, Nico, Poe, Dexter. Cool Boy with the Gifted and the tier 2. Thank you, bro. Grant, Impala, Haikyuu, Fizz, Musherson, Draco, John, Kale, Zed. So many subs. What the fuck? Wax, Coatsy, Jody, Ender, Gas, Series, Legless, Frosty, Dougie. Oh my god. Rage with the Gifted, guys. Thank you for the 10k subs, chat. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
With Jack, who's honestly getting better and better with each and every event that he does play. And now you combine them here. They're uncontested just west of the actual Frigid Fortress. And so far, they've made it a priority to rotate in towards Dark Dominion and start to build up. This is going to get him a chance to recoup any of metal.
The fact that CLIX is over near Squibbly, though, is very interesting, chat. Very interesting. We just happen to be chilling over at Squibbly.
I'd say community favorites for sure.
He didn't need to kill Pete in the end, but why was he there?
Great attitudes, if you will, as far as their time in the FN comp space. Chance and Tyler, on the other hand, right now, playing this bit of high ground here, looking for opportunities all around them. Zone
no, yeah, he probably saw the feed, yeah.
Here.
But the fact that he's even going over to try and like third party and kill when they see the feed is crazy.
Strong positioning here.
Oh, here we go.
The gatekeepers of the Edge of Storm right now.
Didn't they show mirrors? They did. It was off the window edit, wasn't it? Yeah. No, we did see it.
Had about 20,000 damage in the play-ins, over 1.72 damage ratio each. By the way, over. So it just goes to show that they both.
OG, let's go. Yo, Carillian's trying to go for the Aura Farm name. Someone knows it's him.
Oliver, OG, and Carillion just trying to rotate in. They originally started towards the north side of the map. You see they rotated towards the south rather
Bro, if they restart this game now, though.
In this direction, but now that it kind of bounced back, it's centering up.
Why is CLIX not streaming? CLIX said he's not streaming any set lobby FNCS ton anymore, so he's not streaming this or Grands.
Forcing players to pick and choose their rotations. They are going to position themselves.
Nola, is that like Nola? Am I allowed to share that?
Yeah, they have a.
Wait, Nola, am I allowed to publicly share that then, though? I mean, I guess so. You said it publicly.
Mulberry Biz Miss as well, just to play Storm, Chug Jugs, big heals, splashes.
Well, I mean, it's in my chat publicly now. Apparently, chat, game 1 is restarting.
For Higgs and CLIX on the other side.
Yeah, looks like they're going to restart game 1, man.
Time again, right? Holding down
Rip to the team that wins this, man. They're going to be so hyped.
I mean, all right, we'll see how we go. I think in this situation, hear me out. Is it not better to make it like you play the 7 games now and you take your best 6? I swear that's more fair. Like, it's still not 100% fair, but I feel like that's more fair when this happens.
Be a good chance for them to get damaged.
Take your best 6 games out of 7.
That to come through. They're 11 below the actual threshold, so they try to put some pressure.
Why are they restarting? 14 people didn't load in, chat.
Full built in those hard materials, so not able to bleed any of those shots through.
Because Pete died? Oh, no, chat. Okay. Trust me, chat. Epic is not pulling favors for Pete. It's definitely not because of Pete. It's the 14 people, and maybe because Moxie got screwed too. Moxie's gone to Dallas to play on Reed's setup, and she got contact from Epic that told her she could play on Reed's setup and wouldn't be locked because it's a different heat, and then she got locked. So
is already fallen behind there. You know, sometimes you need a little bit of luck.
No, an extra game of this insane content. Oh no, I do feel for the players though.
Their options are not too good. You have a
refund the pred. No, we run the pred, chat.
You have a team right above you, right? So they'll get third party pretty quickly. With Lawrence and Joe.
Pretty sure every team on the pred's still in anyway.
They're wasting no time to get moving here.
All the people who did the bailout Pete prediction, sad now. Bro, betting on Pete's a bad prediction anyway. He's not going to want to win. If you bet on Pete, you were losing anyway.
Trying to get in.
This depending on how far back on this rotation you are, it is going to be tough. You saw Josh Yamzo already positioned.
Hey, Logan Ball got his clout, chat. Don't worry. My name goes well. Thank you, Jets, for the 10 gifted, by the way. Ilias, Peng, Mario, Swag Juice, Casper, SK. Thank you, chat. Sven. What's up, Sven?
Good chunk of the lobby already there, but you've seen the
oh, I actually don't know if they're adding a game, Sven. You're right. I don't know if they're adding a game.
See where the drop is at.
They might. Maybe it's only 5 games. I mean, 4 games.
A little bit of a river.
No, they have to. No, they'll replay. Have to replay all 5 games.
You said it was
the winner.
restarted though, no?
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to play. Yeah, restart means 5. Yeah, but I mean, with the format, they have to run 5 because of the extra. Yeah, so they'll run 5. Dude, someone's gonna win this and not
call. You can see they're peeking through the cone, gathering all that.
I swear you let them
call.
Please
don't be Oliver.
Dude,
whoever wins this, bro. Whoever wins this is gonna become like the fan favorite today to cheer on to hope they still qual. It's gonna be OG. I mean, fuck. Why does it feel like it's gonna be OG?
Game 1, Heat 3.
Bruh.
A lot going on here. We're gonna toss it to Zeke real quick for an update.
Oh, here we go. Yup.
Appreciate you guys. I'm sure you guys have observed some of the duos did not make it into that game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and pause this down. We're gonna go ahead and cancel game 1. We're gonna restart, make sure everyone's in that lobby, and then kick off.
I wonder if they just like crashed the
short
lobby.
break when we return. More
Can they? I kind of want them to. Like, I hope they can. What? We're not gonna watch it? Because that's even worse.
Okay.
I mean,
fuck us then.
Yeah, I guess so, bro. Like, wait, who's anyone still streaming chat? Is OG in? Like, do they not crash it? Do we just watch OG now?
Yeah, here.
Bro, because they still don't know though. Oh god. Okay, well.
Running in right now south. Watch the team below us though.
Going to replays? I mean, we could do replays. Bro.
They should implement some like type of public announcement.
Yeah, we've asked for that a whole bunch. Like some kind of setting in the game that they can like put an announcement up. Yeah. Or like crash the lobby.
We're gonna double spread. Just let it build. We have Prada anywhere. We're literally chilling.
Go to replays. We could. I mean, the replays on 5-minute delay. Broadcast is what, 4, so we could do replays.
Yeah, here. Let
me see. Yeah, let me do replays then. All right, let's do replays. Let me find this.
Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah. Come here.
Was that Acorn coaching him?
Yeah.
Yo, Acorn the GOAT.
You're good.
All right, let me let our Fortnite chat. Oh, I did not have Fortnite ready.
How many do you have?
3. Damn.
All right. We shock you a little bit after it opens, okay? But everyone's gonna be honest. You gotta block insta. Like, don't risk dying here. We're up so much.
Chat, why you guys chat? Let's just practice. Why do we care so much about telling OG? It's fine. Like, it's gonna be slightly sad for their vibes, but then seeing you've already been able to win 1 game would make you more confident for the rest. Chat, it's not that serious. Like, why are we so serious about getting a match chat?
He's gotta do it when people are not looking at us.
They're all on delays. They're not reading their chats. Like, it's fine, chat. I'd be fuming.
Yeah.
Just overbuild on this.
I mean, finding like I don't think it's gonna help that much, chat.
Build metal.
Yeah. Exactly.
The game is almost already over now anyway without the delay. Everyone's just got delays on.
They might want a solo shock. Maybe I go first, Krillian. We single shock.
I honestly like that. I like that.
Double spray that team.
Still good practice, yeah.
You shouldn't, Oliver. You shouldn't.
Okay.
You should stop.
All right. Let's just go. Here, Kern, I'm in a single shock. You're gonna shock after me, okay?
All right. Let's see it, chat. Let's see who goes on to win this game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Imagine, I don't know, dude. I don't know who I want. You know what? I want one of the favorites to win. Like, I want someone to win who's going to almost guarantee win another one, like Josh or Zoe or something, you know? Oh. I think I know who won. Buzz, if you had to guess who would win this game to maybe get the most amount of people upset. Who would you guess?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna guess Cody Conrad.
Well, oh, they're on high ground. Oh my God, CLIX and Higgs on the high. Okay, to be fair, I think CLIX has found out. I think CLIX knows, because I think CLIX wouldn't want to win. Right? Are we thinking someone told CLIX and that's why he then deliberately won? Because I'm still thinking CLIX is going to want to not qual. I'm curious to hear his thoughts.
I was actually thinking at the start that
Blood
since
X,
he's
yeah.
not streaming anymore, he doesn't need to milk the content and like play all the games out.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think it's,
just get in and
yeah.
out.
Did you know... Or did you win thinking you qualled? I've DM'd it. We'll see if he actually responds. Well, he's gonna qual now. 44 builds. I mean, damn, the game's kind of... Did people find out? 32 is the game... I guess the game's still pretty stacked. This game's pretty stacked. Seems a bit... I guess there's less people in. Do you think some people found out and stopped playing? Who else was doing well? So who we got? We got Ace and Smack. So they did load in chat. So the team is not dropping on Pete. Smacked and Ace are not dropping on Pete. CLIX and Higgs on the high ground. Jack and M-Pen down a little bit as well. Ozone, Josh, and Iomzo were still in this game as well. How are they going to fix it now so we can, like... Wait, what? I wonder if, like... How is he going to be able to queue? Okay, you know what's good about it being CLIX is at least the CLIX will hopefully have his account fixed so now he can queue. This is about to be a nightmare to fix. I'm not going to lie. This might take them a second to fix. Well...
Is this not just the same problem that happened on OC?
Yes. But I think on OC, would have he even been able to queue? I don't even know, bro. Well, CLIX on the high ground. Chat, have you just got here? No, CLIX said we didn't know. So CLIX is trying to just win and qual.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. I guess, yeah, because like you said about the content, right? And maybe he's like, maybe he thinks Pete is going to go fucking full villain mode. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how this ends. Maybe he full trolls the win. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Wait a second. Wait, chat. Wait a second, chat. Okay. Chat, CLIX didn't realize it wasn't restarted. Like, he thought this counted, but he also potentially... Apparently, we're going to find out. This might have been a bolt situation. we might have accidentally won. Apparently. We're going to find out. So... It's bad, but also not bad, because at least CLIX isn't mad, because he didn't technically want to win. Oh, he tweeted? Okay, he tweeted. Okay, sweet. Let's see it here, and then we'll watch it. All right. 2v1. We got CLIX and Higgs versus Rain, D, T, Toti, and then Taki and Seek. Oh, shit. Two big teams. One solo in the mix. Who can win it? 9 builds. 13 builds. Higgs has the high ground position. Not building, because we're trying to conserve our material right now, apparently. Team's coming up. Higgs drops down, pumps one, 2v1. Oh my god, players coming up, 2v1. Higgs gets sprayed. Oh no, Higgs chooses not to look up for some reason. It's because the other players, because Taki died to Storm. Higgs is just not shooting anyone. He's just running around in circles. All right, do they have it with comms? Let's see what it's like with comms. Did CLIX tweet it with comms? Let's see. Bro, this is too troll, man. This format is so stupid. Okay. Okay, wait, he can't queue. Oh, he keeps talking about how he can't queue. Oh, you meant CLIX tweet because he can't queue. Oh, no. Well, all right, chat. CLIX wins. CLIX places highest this game. We'll rerun the pred for next game. Let's go, chat. All right, have they got the timer on the broadcast? What's the broadcast doing here?
It's like a team like first grands or something.
Okay. Oh, wait, CLIX in my chat. Higgs about to tweet. Okay. So you can't say I'm blind. I'm sorry, chat. I've just got too much motion, bro. 20,000 people right now. My chat's Newman chat. I'm too famous for these irrelevant people. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. If I get into my head, I don't know what to do with this. Higgs about to tweet it. Okay, I need to see some Higgs' POV. Yeah, chat. This is going to be interesting to see how they figure this out. I'm going to be honest. This will be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Because now they need to, like, yeah. So if you just got in chat, they're restarting game 1. A bunch of people didn't load in. Presumably, restart means there'll still be 5 games. They're not going to like void that game and only run 4. That does mean CLIX and Higgs have not qualified to Grands now, which they didn't know. But it also looks like CLIX didn't mean to win that game, so I don't think he's mad about it either. But the problem is, now that CLIX has won, it's now going to make it ineligible for him to load up the tournament. So they now need to void his win, restart the tournament, and make it a fresh tournament. Yeah, like it's, yeah. Fortnite competitive reply, they're on it? Oh, God. On it. Damn, chat. Bro, the icons just got aura. Do you think that none of this happens if it's not icon skin? That's all I'm saying, chat. I need my icon skin just so I get a reply, man. Still yet to get a Fortnite competitive reply. It's all good, though. He made the boss call. Poor OCE. Yeah, the kids on OCE definitely got screwed. Why do teams want to win again? If you win, you auto-qual through to Grands. And that means you leave your drop spot up for grabs. People keep saying practice. It's less practice, more conditioning your drop. CLIX and Higgs want to make sure no one goes wonky land and auto-quals from their drop and then tries to con them in Grands. Because right now, CLIX and Higgs are unconned at wonky land in Grands. If some random team now drops their drop and somehow pulls off a win, they might be like, yo, shit, this drop's crazy. I'm going to go this in Grands. So it's just... And if you get, let's say, like a 10 kill second in game one, what's a 10 kill second? That's 90... That's like 90 points. Qual's like 130. So you get 90 points in one game. You got to get like 45, 50 points your next 4 games. Like, any good team with an uncon drop is pretty confident doing that. You also can try and use the next 4 games to grief teams around you who you don't want to qual, which is, you know, a bit weird, but it's kind of how it goes. Like, yeah. CLIX's new tweet. Bro, CLIX is tweeting up a storm right now. Homie's got rapid fire right now. What do we got? I can't queue because I won. Please fix game 2 is starting. Fix. ASAP. Fix now. Nice. Thank you. Can you wait to start game 2 till we're fixed? I mean, hopefully, right? They kind of have to. He deleted the old message? Oh. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Wrist. So we're about to go into game 1. Yes. I mean, dude, it had to be Heat 3, didn't it? It had to be the fucking Pete CLIX Heat that had all this. By the way, thank you, chat. I appreciate you all as well. I know it's been a while since we've had an FNCS. Almost 300 days. 30K viewers across Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Thank you so much. Support's crazy. We still got LCQ tomorrow. I'll be live all day for that, watching the streams, replays, bringing you guys all the action. We've got some big names get across the line. And then also, next day is LCQ finals. I've already ran the pre chat. I called the last one. CLIX one. And 10K sub. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I love y'all. We've been doing this for 8 years. Been a while since we had an FNCS. Didn't know it was going to be this crazy again. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Future, the TM23. Thank you, man. There's a broadcast of LCQ. Yep, LCQ will be officially broadcasted. Yep.
Have they done that before?
No, this is the first time I've been on LCQ broadcast. I should have known. So I did a Div Cup stream with Taco. And at the end of it, I was like, all right, so you want to run this back for LCQ? You know, like we'll bring the vibes, you know, replays, broadcast. And she was like, yeah. She seemed really weird. And I was like, what? And I was like, oh, of course they don't do one. And she was like, yeah. And I was like, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? And she's like, no. Like it was the most unconvincing. Like I almost had her fully leak and I felt bad. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, cool, all right. And I did the same thing with Jacob. And Jacob like was way better at playing it off. Jacob was like, yeah, for sure, man. Definitely. You and me, yeah, NA, 100%. So I was like, I kind of got him to leak by accident. Yo, Storms, thanks up, dude. I believe Moxie still can't queue. Oh, good God, Epic. What are we doing? She's not even live. She's ended stream. Oh, good God. Probably because she's like on a call with Epic trying to like fix her PC and stuff. She might have to jump on Reed's stream PC, man. Thank you, Dredge. Thank you, Franklin. Well, it's because she's on Reed's PC? No, I know. That's why Noah was uncon? Yeah. She got it. She's downloading. Okay. Everyone would tell you I'm a terrible liar. I legit felt bad not being able to... No, you're all good, Taco. I'm sorry I almost put you on the spot. I genuinely thought there was like no chance. And if there was, you wouldn't know. I didn't even think about that. Bucky's tweet. Damn, bro. I could have used that restart when I didn't load in and lost Grands by 6 points. Well, the world is a cruel, cruel place. We are not all playing the same game. Thank you, Casper, with the tier 1. No, I don't think it would have cared either, Taco. Because they didn't even do like a crazy announcement for it. It was more just like a graphic on the broadcast. And we're like, oh, there you go. Can you run down what happened? Chat, game 1 had a bunch of people missing. Looks like it was a technical bug at Epic. They voided the game midway through, but the team still played it out. CLIX and Higgs won, but that technically doesn't count now. But CLIX and Higgs aren't mad about it because they didn't want to win anyway. So really, it's a bit of no harm, no foul at this point. It does suck for the other teams that did really, really well because they're going to have their points taken now. But the issue is because CLIX won, he now is not allowed to queue up the next game, but obviously it didn't count. So they now need to remake the whole tournament, I'm pretty sure, and then give tokens to all these players to make sure they can get in and play the tournament. I'm not 100% sure how it works in the back end at Epic, but I think it's a bit of a nightmare. So I will not be surprised if this next game gets delayed as well. Need Craig with a tier 1?
Predicting the whole thing gets rescheduled.
You think so? CLIX just said it doesn't work. They don't know how to fix lol. Oh boy. Unlucky. We need Evan? Yeah. But they don't have anything to like... but like when? Like the LCQ starts tomorrow and then finals are the next day. Unless they push everything back by a day and then run heats tomorrow.
Oh, it's me.
It's you! Kind of. You're there for it. You're supporting. So funny. They've shown these clips like 1,000 times and I haven't watched any of them. So whenever this happens, I'm just looking at chat.
I did notice that.
Blood said... CLIX isn't in game. What, have they started the game? They just go into game 2? Oh boy. Without CLIX. Oh my. Bro, they're going to be having a freak out right now about how to fix this. I think CLIX just misses Grands. I think it's the most fair outcome, honestly. I think CLIX is just not allowed to play Grands. Thoughts?
Yep, you're clipped out of context, buddy. Enjoy.
And you're on Twitter, buddy. Dude, there's no way. Dude, I don't even know at this point, man. Thank you, Sprite, with the prime for 18. Dude, this is insane. Yo, maybe Pete had the full boss call up the whole time. We're all talking about CLIX's boss calls. Pete made like the ultimate boss call. Got that bitch out of FNCS altogether. Pete takes Wonky now. Oh my god. Chat, we were supposed to believe that PETERBOT really just didn't want the best drop. He knew the whole time, chat. Lulled to a false sense of security. Pete landed at wonky? What do you mean, chat? What are we doing? What is happening, bro? Pete's gone wonky. What do you mean?
Yo, the game bugged, so they just
real quick.
So now they've just gone wonky.
Chunk flashing us. Come here, do the game. Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Dude, what is happening? What is our esport, bro? And Six is inviting them, bro. What is this esport? So what? Does that not mean we've just given the other team unconned Squibbly, though?
Yo, just fly on the Yamzo or something, bro.
Yeah, let's just go fly on Yamzo's head. Let's go, Mo.
I mean, let's not... I mean, this is... Okay.
Inviting you. Yo, supposedly this counts.
Of course it counts. What?
Wait.
Of course it counts.
I gotta go lock in.
What do we get?
Pizza box.
Wait, you can get
what?
pizza from this?
Wait, chill. This counts, guys. This counts supposedly.
Put that down.
Say on God.
I mean, of course it counts.
Wait, no, he's saying I'm trolling.
No, I mean, CLIX the only team not in. Like, this might count.
CLIX. Okay, never mind. Wait, CLIX for real?
It has points from last game as well, though. So I think, like... I mean, it might. I don't think it should count, but it's Epic, chat. You never know with Epic. Like, you can't be sure this isn't going to count.
Oh, Moxie's in, covered?
I don't know who didn't get in.
In fact, she just couldn't stream because she had to get off read setup, you know? Like her stream was on his PC.
Yeah.
Wait, did I hear someone crouching?
I mean, yeah, this is definitely not great.
Yeah, it's me, bitch. We in here.
So Moxie's in. So CLIX is the only one missing?
They show anything. That's why I'm going back and forth.
So CLIX is the only one that missed out.
Okay, I just want to make sure it counts. If it counts, I need them. We need to just...
Let me get it. Yeah, I'll be watching. I'll let them know.
Nemesis.
Hey.
Alright.
I don't know.
What's up, Mo?
Do we take over this PY then? Let's see how we like it, boys.
Bro,
we already did, bro. We're on time.
We already did.
Yeah.
I thought CLIX was in our heat.
Hey, get comfortable, boys. Let's see how we're feeling here.
Hold on. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me make my base on the wheel.
Yeah, it doesn't come out. They changed the
Peter Walkie, I think that...
Wait, Poyo, if you want, hold on, Poyo, test the wheel real quick. Let's see how it works.
Yo, what do you say?
I don't think it's gonna count, chat.
Like on the broadcast, like it says 15 minutes for like.
But if they don't restart, I'm gonna touch your sugar tea.
So like that means like you know like it's fine.
So strong. So wait, so they put another timer on stream? Yeah, okay, yeah, nah, this game's not counting then. This game's not counting. Alright, let's watch some pros running each other, chat. Let's watch some pro. Dude, how rough must it be if you're just watching the broadcast and you just have no clue what's going on ever? Like, you're just so out of touch with what's going on. Like, it's just so bad. Yeah, this one won't count.
This game, they're voiding this game because of CLIX, right?
Yes.
Okay, what if it wasn't CLIX though? You think they would void it?
Well, it's still got the points from last game is the issue. So I think it's not just CLIX, it's just like the whole tournament's fucked. Like it's still got points from game 1.
Man, what the hell?
You don't think they restart without CLIX? I think it's more because like I don't understand what's happening. Like they've still got their points from last game, chat. So it might be less because of CLIX and more just because of that. They should restart the whole thing, then probably would be quicker. I mean, they genuinely should just like cancel the tourney and then rerun it.
Wait, you didn't farm. How do you have mats?
So I guess it's literally just everyone's just gonna run it down, I guess.
Wait, you're telling me the game gives you mats?
Ready?
Going zone.
Give a
Yeah, give me
shockwave.
I guess we're pretending we didn't know. Zoe Fax didn't know that.
If it works, it's an exploit. This is no.
Did you see this pathing?
Yeah.
Like to this side of the map?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't belong. No.
Hold on. Everyone. No.
And he messed it up too, bro. It's actually insane.
Give me a second.
Where are they at?
Give me a second.
So Pete, so they're just gonna care. The problem is if Pete dies, so I guess we go watch all of them.
Oh my god.
Is that Zoe? It's probably Zoe and Josh. Is this Zoe or Josh? Oh, it's wait, no, but it might be MPen. Yes, MPen or Jack. Yeah.
What's up, MPen?
Bro.
Yo. What's up?
He's so confused now, though, dude. He's so confused. Welcome to Wonky. We refunding? Yes, this one we will definitely refund. Because all the players hopefully know that it doesn't count.
This game doesn't count.
He's probably so confused and like his vibe's just shot.
I think we go back. Do the wheel again. No, we're going.
The only problem is if this game does count, though. But like, what are you supposed to do, man? Like, dude.
The wheel? What do you mean? The wheel? It does. You can abuse it non-stop.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. This is really good for the game, and I really think this should stay. What do you think, Mo?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, Mo. What do you think?
Wait, are you guys abusing it non-stop? I don't think that's guys. You shouldn't do that. This seems like an exploit.
Against the terms, no.
I don't care if it's against.
Why doesn't it count? Oh, chat. It's been there's a long shit going on right now. So game 1 bugged. They canceled it halfway through, but CLIX ended up going on to win it. So CLIX is now locked out of playing. So CLIX couldn't queue up game 2. So game 2 started without CLIX. So Pete has trolled and gone wonky land and is now just fucking around. But we're 99% sure the game doesn't count though. Because the points are still counting from last game.
That we're voting both games on your stream. So yeah, they actually are. Both games are being voided.
Yeah, this game won't count. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they posted in the Discord chat. This game won't count. Yeah, this game doesn't count.
Chug.
Wait, you get a chug from that?
Yeah, this game doesn't count, chat. They just shared it in the comp Discord.
I did not know that.
I don't know why they can't.
You know, I have one of those and it doesn't open.
Yeah, alright, this game officially doesn't count, chat.
God, this is not right, man. I'm not gonna lie, we might have to go. I don't have a bomb, dude.
I don't either.
Holy shit, I actually got the fucking DM. Damn, I feel special once, chat. I got included.
This is not actual heats. There will be a solution soon. Be patient, chill out, vibe out, enjoy this wheel over here that's busted. And let's see how it looks, boys.
Why the first one not count? Because 14 people didn't load in. But yeah, this is definitely this is a little bit interesting, chat. This is a little bit interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to think of how different this all would have gone if certain people weren't involved, but it is what it is.
Sitting in the codes. Come on, man.
Yeah, Chad, they just need a bit more time.
Feels bad for Logan Bot. Did Logan go on to have a good game? We keep saying feels bad for Logan Bot. Why was that?
Who should we keep? Booga, wait.
I think he's splat with the Prime 14.
Med bombs, they don't belong in the game. This is insane.
Med bombs should not be in the game.
Wait, Red, do you have any of the head game on? Were you watching?
Yeah, wait, which one should we do, Poe? Which one should we do?
So they're gonna. I think the plans are gonna try and create an entirely new tournament. They'll probably create an entirely new tournament. So it resets the points, resets all like the tokens, everything.
You sure, Mo?
Let me test it. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet, Mo.
Wait, you know how to do it? Like, actually, have you practiced it?
Oh, that should be illegal if you can.
Screw your Apex. It's all good, bro. So CLIX didn't qual. No, CLIX is gonna play all the games. Chat, the tournament just essentially all that matters is nothing's happened. We're just about to restart heats as if nothing happened.
Yeah, let's go keep fucking lying. What's up, Lion? Come here.
He's gonna join tweak it out. Hey, mods, if you guys can pin it, do me a favor.
So they could have done this like an hour? I mean, it depends, bro. There's a lot, like, I don't know how it actually works with, like, stuff on the back end.
They're working on a quick fix. Let that be known, please.
Restart the pred? I already have, chat. I'm just gonna wait to. I'll restart the pred once we know when the game's actually starting.
Just be patient and
Bro, I keep hitting the wheel.
So is
no, man, I messed it up.
Is CLIX gonna do this way more often in Grand? Do you think, Muzz? Like actually using the wheel like this?
Look where I am. No, chill.
Whoa.
I don't know. I swear I've seen them use the glider before.
They do the glider all the time, but I think it's walking through the wheel and doing like the bunny hop momentum thing they haven't been doing as much. But I think in Grands they
You just need
definitely
to
will.
find the right path for it.
Yeah.
Once you get like the perfect path, then it's pretty
It's
good.
insane, yeah. It's also just harder to shoot you too. Like it is just better.
On the vending, kids on the
On the
vending.
vending? Are you sure? I think it's Zoe. Yo, permission.
Oh. All the other people don't know though, man. Does everyone else likes OG and stuff know?
85 bug.
Bro, they don't know, man. Does OG and stuff know? One sec. Let's see. Let's see if OG and stuff knows. Chat, who else was playing? Was there anyone else streaming? I'm getting Acorn's got to have told him, bro.
Yeah.
OG knows? Okay, so they're just playing it out because they just can, I guess.
Did we drop a 20?
Yeah.
Been hassling this game 1. Imagine this happened game 3. I know. Imagine, yeah.
Wait, guys.
Just because
whatever you do, don't win the game.
Yeah, obviously.
Wait, how does that work? Maybe everyone has to back out.
then someone will be given the winner. No, they're gonna restart the whole thing. I guarantee they'll just remake a whole tourney.
I'm liking this game right here.
They'll remake a whole tourney.
Is gonna get bugged, no?
Nah.
I'll send the teleporter, Poe.
They're not gonna start this until it's fixed, I swear.
Does anyone know the timer for the next game? Like, does CLIX know when it works?
What's up? Come here, bro.
They hit me, said they're working on a quick fix. I wasn't lying when I said they texted me. Like, actually.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, like, you know, like, he has to back out if, like, the game's starting soon, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We're good. We're good.
Oh, dude. Where's Booga? What's up, Booga? We're at your PY now.
Yeah, let's see if we find Booga. They time changed 22 minutes. Okay, they changed it
22
again.
minutes left till next game.
Yeah.
They added a 22-minute time. What's good, chat?
Bro, they're all gonna be so stressed.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, bro, I'm epic. I'm not, yeah. Feel for epic a little bit right now. Oh my god.
Extra big up here on me.
We need Evan. Dude, how did it happen on OCE too, though?
I can't even edit.
But this wasn't even what happened to OCE, though, right? What happened to OCE?
The point's gonna go to the leaderboard.
So it's just leaderboard just didn't work. That was it. Still not fixed? Yeah, I think they're gonna have to remake the whole tourney, CLIX. They literally gonna have to remake the whole fucking tourney.
Warm-up game. Took their POI for one.
And CLIX won the game that didn't count. Just to make the storyline better.
Yeah. Real shit, bro.
Dude, this is the biggest content farm of all time, though. Jeez.
Handle business.
Fun. Break out, man. I'm trying to get out.
So funny, dude. Only in Fortnite, man. Like, dude, it's so unserious.
Hello?
Who is this?
Hello?
Who's holding the walls like this?
Hold the wall for him.
Who is this?
Hold the wall.
What? You Mikey with the prime? Who is this? This Booga got that, like... Damn, Booga's tapped in, bro.
Nice. Get out.
He's doing the new wall tech that CLIX lead.
Wait, they're trapped in there.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're not.
Watch your back. I heard someone lurking.
Bro, I need a second coffee to chat. Today's Evan.
Oh my god! What? That's their wall?
Need heals.
Poyo 1v2's this. Poyo 1v2's this, chat. No shield. No problems. Got big Poyo.
I can't pick it up. I can't.
Mats. Give him all the mats.
Metal?
Just surely this team has to not know. This team has to not know. We're like playing like this. There's no way they're just running down. I guess they want the practice,
guys,
maybe.
This game counts. Everything's on the line. You don't want to mess this up, boys.
Some damage, bro.
They what's up, chat. Thank you, Chips, Mikey, Dump,
Trying, bro.
Splat, Stomp, Enough. Yo, what's up, Enough?
Throw another bomb if you need
Good stuff yesterday, man. The Claw, Issues, El Ringo, Sprite.
Bob it.
Bro, 84 up. No one knows. Obviously, everyone's locked in. Well, like OG and stuff knows they're still playing. Like I think people definitely. I think they're playing because they're playing it. Right. Like I would say at least like 30 people of the 85 alive right now know. Dude, you're gonna tell me how many of these people? You know how many of these people are in calls with their friends and fucking.
I'm landing on a kid.
Nah, you're gonna tell me you really don't think all these guys are in calls and shit with their friends, like coaching and shit anyway? Like, who wouldn't have a tab and pull it up and tell them? I think they would know. Not in duos, really?
Solo, bro.
Am I crazy for that?
Edit.
I should.
I don't know.
I thought half the duos just sit. I thought they all have people.
No.
That's the only other POV we have. Yeah, or just not in calls with other people, like coaches and friends and people like stream timing and shit. Like,
I mean, only like the top teams, no?
I don't even know. That's what I don't know.
Where's Boog at?
Yo, find him.
Bro, our other POV, man. Come on. Now if P dies, we got no one.
You didn't pop the pizza. Ready? Go to these kids right here.
Hello.
OG doesn't know, by the way. Aircon was saying 9% chance it counts. Wait, really? That's probably the 5-minute delay, though, chat. By this point, I think OG would know.
No.
Randoms will have friends watch. That's what I thought. Well, chat, we got anyone else to watch while we wait? Who's the next POV? Pete, unfortunately,
I know one. It's it's a 20-minute timer on the Fortnite stream.
Thanks, bro. You appreciate that, man. Yeah, sick. I love watching the Fortnite timer. I definitely watch it for an hour during EU Heat 1 as well.
I'm holding the wall. How do they just bleed every bullet?
It's like a ping bug or something, dude.
Yeah, no Papa Buzz, but I don't.
You guys got a 6-point game.
Bit of a vibe kill though, man. I'll DM you later.
You guys gonna qual, boys? You guys have 3 games left. No.
No. Is there literally no one else live chat? Okay, let's watch OG. See how OG takes it.
Lurking right here?
Just let them play it for practice.
Yeah, see, there you go. He comes
Alright,
man. Famous last words, let them play for practice.
Let them play for practice. Oh yeah, we have replays. What am I doing? I'll just let up replays. What am I doing? Of course.
Let's just clap on these kids, I'm not gonna lie.
Clap on him. Let's just clap on these kids. Wait, is this Pete or is it?
Shot, reset both killing that thing.
Wasn't he up high when he died to Pete? I think he dies to Pete later.
They're using their chug.
It was when they went to
front of the back, he died. I'm spraying down.
Alright, chat. Watch replays, chat. Watch replays. Load up the replays, may as well. Better than just sitting around waiting. Better than watching the timer. We'll watch the game that doesn't matter. Chat, if you just got here, Game 1 and 2 of NA Heat 3 has been voided. Both games will not count. The results will have no impact on the future games. As of this time, it looks like they are going to be restarting the whole tournament from scratch soon. It looks like this will not be rescheduled. They're going to run all 5 games fresh today. So Game 1 didn't count. This game we're watching currently now doesn't count. They just got the leaderboard's going on Fortnite tracker? Yeah, okay, and that'll be it, yeah. So they're going to just, I guess they're just going to make a whole new tournament to get rid of this whole issue of, like, CLIX not being able to play and stuff. So troll? Bro, I just don't even know, man. Who was looking good, bro? Who do we have looking good? Logan Bot's going crazy again. Probably took all the squibbly loot once he realized Pete wasn't there. And what the fuck? Smacked and Ace are dropping up here? Wasn't that already conned? Moxie did get in. Okay, so Moxie did get in. So it was literally, yeah, it was. It was just CLIX that didn't get in. I forgot it was 98. What was the issue with the EU Heat? The game just didn't work. The game just didn't start. I think Moxie had cap loot. I mean, that's pretty good, though. Is that what it's going to look like with Moxie and Noah? Can they split? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. 555 got the pizza. The meds could be better, but it's definitely not the worst. What loot did Noah end up with? She doesn't have any kills, so I think they must have split it. How's Yomzo looking? You realized the prime? Think he did? Damn, Yomzo and Josh were stacked. Think this deters Fortnite from doing auto call in the future? I don't think this changes anything with the format, bro. Like, you just have to have your game not fucking break. You know what I mean? Like, you don't plan the format based around the fact that your tournament might just fully bug, you know? Booga check? Where was Booga? Booga's all the way down here, so I don't think Pete was finding him. Good loadout too, bro. Booga was stacked. Damn. I mean, basically everyone was stacked. Think you rapid with the prime? Think you did? What is this plot armor? Blood X, we all know you're the mastermind behind it, bro. We all know you're the one who makes the big calls behind the scenes. Thinking you're slick and shit. Think you scope you with the prime for 10? We're supposed to believe that CLIX pays you enough to buy a McLaren, bro. No one was buying that shit, bro. We know you own Epic Games. We've always known. Damn, Moxie was actually stacked. Shit. No, this game doesn't count, chat. We're just watching it for memes because we're just waiting for the first game to actually start. This game doesn't count, chat. But all the players either knew and played it out properly or didn't know. So it's just, it looks like a stacked game. Just take a game away from LCQ. I don't think that's a better solution, bro. I'm not going to lie. I think, like, certain situations like this where they have to add a game, I think making it, like, it depends because of the auto qual. I think they just have to restart the whole thing, chat. I mean, it just sucks. Luckily, the team that won, CLIX and Higgs, don't actually care. It wasn't like a team who's never made grands before, and now they're, like, really pissed. Like, CLIX and Higgs didn't even want to win, so. Probably the least harm that could have been done, but there's still going to be at least one team today who now would have called off consistency if that game counted and now don't. Thank you, buddy, with the prime 44. All right, starts in 14 minutes 40. It's going to work now. They remade. Okay, yeah, looks like they've remade it. Hey, good town with the tier 1. Yeah, we had EU the other day delayed by like an hour and a half, chat, and they still ran us. They're not going to cancel it. Ooh, good zone for Booga. Bro, we have 3 icons in this lobby, I've just realized. Aura. King and Aviv been looking good too. Interesting that Aviv gets the gold Chaos Shotgun and Kingling runs the Iron Pump. Find that a bit interesting. Kingling's crazy. I guess Kingling maybe wants the Pump Shotgun. Maybe he doesn't like the Chaos really. I don't know. Aviv's the IGL. That's what I'm saying. It's interesting. Kingling is Zone Wars Go, chat. Kingling's got probably some of the best mechs in this lobby. Well, does have some of the best mechs in this lobby. If not the best. Even Pete hates 1v1 or fighting Kingling when it comes to Zone Wars. He's starting with the T on 4. Yo, Yomzo, Josh down. Yomzo gifted by this, and ooh, Zo with a kill, nice. Damn, we're such a stack game. It's gonna be excited for the other games today, at least. Games are stacked. Golden Ozone looking pretty good too. I think Axe for the Prime. Think he did. Think he meta with the Prime for 11. Think he did. King likes the ADS pump. Oh, really? He likes the ADS's pump shots. Wait, Pete actually died like kind of late. Didn't realize how late Pete died. I guess because of the delay, the 5-minute replay delay, bro. So how long have we got until the actual game starts? No. Is this Booger, is it? Was this Booger playing, was it? Booger and Craze. Are the brothers in this heat?
Wait, where'd y'all see Cypher PK?
Which brothers? Thinking Raldio, thinking Fluffy.
Was it Cypher? Oh god, did Cypher
thinking Meta, thinking Meta?
I didn't see Cypher. Oh no, he got gifted.
Appreciate y'all.
The big PK, bro.
12 more minutes, so boring. You got this, Tuck. You got this, bro. You're almost there, man. You're almost there.
Yo, Waffles, appreciate the 4 months. Oh, is he watching? Did he say... Big Cypher! What's up, baby? Yes, sir. I see you now. Come on, go. Come on, man.
The Boo Craze are actually moving, though, man. Make an endgame twice in 5-5-5 and they cancel both. Yeah, man, this is rough, dude. No, chat. None of these games count. The tournament's... the next game's starting in like 10 minutes.
Yo, I want to undeaf it so bad. I want to undeaf
Hey, Sandra with a £2 donor, bro. Very annoying for the Europeans.
Like,
yeah, no. You guys got a later night, chat. At least they started the tourney a bit earlier for you guys.
I can't. But like, imagine if he wins. Yo. Imagine Booga tweets quad grands or some shit. I would love to see him tweet out.
It's gonna be crazy, JCM, bro. The rivalry storylines, man. P versus CLIX got people, they got people fired up, man. It's not the viewership I was expecting for Heats.
Shit ever, bro. Oh my god. Oh my. 200.
Damn, Booga kind of moving though.
Bugger, baby. Big bugger.
He's gonna land on CLIX? No. It was just this game because he knew CLIX wasn't in.
Oh, wait. Now he knows. Now they know. I think they know now. Or they're not trying to win. That's what it is. They're not trying to win. Either they just got told now or they're not trying to win. Okay, so they probably knew.
I mean, bro, if he's in a public Discord that Fax can just join, wouldn't someone else just join and talk in their call and tell him? Thinking Neo, the Cobra. Appreciate the subs, guys. I'm gonna wait till I skip ahead, chat. Thank you for the subs, chat. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Yeah, chat. The leaderboards. So yeah, Fortnite Trackers leaderboard's now voided. So it means what they've done is they've restarted the tournament essentially. How long have we got anyway? Actually, should I just watch this game out? Might as well just watch it out, right? How long have we got? 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. So we're in no rush. Yes, they've basically voided the entire tournament and they're just remaking a tournament now. Minutes. All right, cool. Cool. Working on what he calls it's full bugged, bro. Dude, I've been waking up at midnight. I woke up midnight yesterday and today, bro. Like, dude, trust me, I didn't want this shit to run late either, but it is what it is, Chad. The players are going through a lot more than we are. It's all good. It'll still be a good ass heat, man. I'm just still happy that CLIX won game 1. I would have felt so much worse if it was like first time Grands qual. They're like, oh my god, I did it, and then just now they don't qual and shit. Like, damn. At least I'm so confident CLIX is going to qual, so still going to have an impact, but at least, yeah. Does this one count? No, chat. This game does not count. We're just watching because we're just killing time. Oh, losing by choice be bannable? I mean, it depends, bro. It's always that gray area, man, when it comes down to like collusion and teaming and like playing to the most of your ability. Like, we think that people that, you know, like, let's say all of a sudden someone in this heat was like, yo, I'm making it my mission to kill CLIX every game. Fuck that guy. I'm going to grief my whole tournament, ruin his game. Like, people would probably think that should be punishable. But then being like, yo, I'm going to throw my game. I know what you mean. It's just, it's very hard to define from Epic Games, like what is and isn't okay with trying and not trying, you know? 10k subs spelled on, man. Thank you, yeah, chat. Hey, crazy as shit, man. 10k subs. Ridiculous. Thank you all. Yeah, I'll rerun the pred, chat. I'll rerun the pred. I'll put a 10-minute timer on it. There you go, chat. I'll rerun the pred with 10 minutes for the next game. We canceled this game because a bunch of the pros knew it didn't count. There was TOS about trying? Yeah, I mean, there's technically a TOS about playing to your maximum capability, basically. Because otherwise, let's say you're like, same with like dying to your friend, right? If you run up and feed a kill to your friend, like we all agree that's obviously against TOS. You can't feed someone points. But that falls under the same category of not trying, you know? It's deliberately not trying in a different way. So yeah, Fortnite's got to be a little bit careful with letting people just not try to win. Because that's a slippery slope into just like some other shady areas, you know? Because we've had someone in the past deliberately not win in a tournament because they didn't want to qual, and it was actually one of their good friends who then won and qualled. And if they won, the other guy wouldn't have qualled, but they still would have. So they had a guaranteed qual either way, deliberately died, the other guy got the win, and now he's in over someone else. Would have he done that if it wasn't his friend? You know what I mean? Like, it's yeah. You see the point I'm trying to make. Sorry if I'm fucking hammering it too hard. There's the issue when your esport is a little bit goofy. We got millions of dollars being decided mostly by teenagers in a game where shit breaks regularly and there is a certain level of teaming that is inherently built into the game itself. Thank you, Gib with a tier 1. Thank you, man. Oh, Kingly and Aviv moving. Never mind. It was Madden. So Madden and Cole are doing decent. Oh, Kingling jumps straight into his face and bounces off him. Dude, Gold and Ozone on the high ground account. I'm pretty confident Gold and Ozone will qual today as well. So it's another team I'm not too worried if they do well here as if this was their only chance. Oh. Haven't watched Combat a while. What are the items? So you got pizza. You can eat the pizza for white health or shields. You've got overdrive grenades. They work like a shockwave, but they don't break builds. And they give you an overdrive effect where you run faster, shoot faster, reload faster. You've got this grenade. You throw this down and it makes a big cloud of shield healing. It heals your shield over time and gives you a low grab effect so you can jump. You got Chug Jug, you know. The shotgun is the Chaos Reloader shotgun. It only has one bullet, but once you shoot it, it automatically reloads even if you switch to another gun. So you can like shoot once and reload. What else is there new? There's big pods. You've got the burst SMG, Nemesis AR. You got chug splashes. They work like chug splashes. Pistols, make kits. It's not too crazy outside of that, man. Those are like the main new items that might be a bit confusing. Oh, Joe and Lawrence on the low ground. Maybe I should put them on my pred, actually. Where's Joe and Lawrence dropping, chat? They're dropping split under tip top. Ooh, interesting. I probably should add them on my pred then, man, honestly. And this is when Booga then just stops trying. That's 7 kills, bro. Booga craze are going crazy. No, almost no one's using the gloves. The only real reason for using the power gloves mostly is just looting around your POI quickly and then going back and swapping them out. 9 kills. Crazy as shit. Oh, Joe goes up on high ground. Lawrence and Joe going up. Man, it really does look like they didn't know, man. At this point, Booga just gives up. Yeah, Booga gives up. No, I think Booga didn't want to win because then it would like cause the issue of like locking him out of the tournament. I think that's why Booga... I think Booga knew the whole time it didn't count. But I think he didn't want to win in case they locked him out of the tournament like CLIX. But they should be redoing it all. Just ordered a hoodie and an arm sleeve. Everyone go buy one. Can't wait to arrive. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you guys been gassing up the new clothing drop. Thank you so much, chat. Oh my God. Golden Ozone win. I don't think that. Like I said, okay. So far, it's 2 wins to people I'm like almost positive are going to actually win anyway. So I'm not as sad now. Or at least they're going to qual. So chat, TLDR, if you just got here, last 2 games of heats have had bugs. They're avoiding both of them. The tournament is now restarting from scratch in 5 minutes. This is essentially the first game about to start. Is it fine now? We're about to find out. We're about to find out if they've actually fixed it. But that is the goal right now. The goal is to just restart the tournament from scratch. Is Arcloot your brand or are you sponsored by my merch? No, this is me, bro. So, I mean, there's a lot of new people here. I'm sorry. I will hit you guys with a plug. But this is my company, bro. I started this with my brother. About 2 years ago, my brother was in a job he absolutely hated. So I said, hey, let's make something. So we started with mouse pads. We sold a whole bunch of mouse pads. His fiance, soon-to-be wife, does all the art. And then now we've moved into doing clothing as well. We've got the t-shirts, we've got the hoodies, we've got the arm sleeves, drink bottles, all that good stuff. We're doing a sale right now. If you guys want to cop some, it's 20% off. If you buy 2 or more of any of it, you can buy the shirts, hoodies. It's $40 for the t-shirts, $70 for the hoodies, and $25 for the arm sleeves, all 100% premium cotton. We also don't do pre-orders. This isn't like a merch drop with streamers where you wait like 6 months to get it. If you buy it now, it'll ship out tomorrow or the next day. You'll get it within like a week. We ship from Australia, the UK, the US. All the shipping's done by other people in my community. One's my editor, who's 18 years old in the UK. Another one is one of my long-term subs, who's a mum in Minnesota. My brother does all the Australian shipping. So yeah, appreciate y'all. If you guys want to cop it, it's arcloot.com. What's the word arca stand for? It means chest, bro, in Latin. So chest loot. Read my last two. Let me see, NJC. Ozone said he can queue, so they actually fixed it. Let's go! All right, good comms, good comms, good comms. I have the mouse. I love it so much. Nice, man. Thank you, Jordy. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of more clothing lines coming out in the future, chat. New clothing. We got different sleeves coming out. Unfortunately, we couldn't launch them with this first one because we had issues with customs. We got like a samurai kind of one. It's looking real sick. That'll be coming out in like the next month or so. And then, yeah, we're getting some more clothing coming out too. Thank you, Evan, with a tier 1. Hey, Razman? Coming up game 1. Let's go. Coming up game 1. Ship Sweden, we do, bro. Ship Sweden. We ship to all the UK, chat. That's just where it ships from. We can still ship it out of the country. We got a bunch more, bro. Half the Danish pros use my gear, man. Gino, Pablo, Fred, Marius. Don't know if we've got any of the German pros using it. But yeah, we definitely ship to Germany. Canada, yeah. Chat, just go on the website, chat. Check on the website. We ship to almost everywhere. Yo, is Muzz in the call? I don't think so.
Fuck, dude, that's so unlucky.
That's what he's doing. So, Muzz, what are your thoughts on what's happened so far? Give me your analytical breakdown. As a professional player, how do you bounce back from situations like this?
Yeah.
Good input. Feel like the fucking Family Guy. We're going to Ollie on the sideline. Straight sideways. Thanks, Ollie. Thanks, Muzz. Good input, bro. Good input. I mean, this would never happen to Muzz. Muzz would already be one and done. Would have won this bitch. Did you start getting nervous after game 2? Was there any thought that you might not make it out of heats?
No, what?
Okay, I mean, you had a rough couple games, bro. I wasn't like nervous, but like if you had another rough game, I was gonna be like, oh shit, like I was gonna maybe start.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't want to be in LCQ again, bro. I promise you, there has never been a worse time in my life than that entire week leading up to LCQ.
Yeah, you were stressed. Yeah, that was bad. I remember telling you that was bad.
That was a rough week.
That was rough.
And we shouldn't have even been there too, because some like Shadow went to Dallas for 0, and some guy like cut their power line.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Games of Heat.
Yeah, fuck that.
Like, hey, we're starting the show for real, like this. This is you didn't miss anything.
Yay!
If you thought you did,
hey,
welcome to the show. It's starting right now. Hope you had a great day. We're here to watch some Fortnite. As we kind of get ready to kick things off, we're just making sure everyone's on the battle bus. So why don't we get a few of the players, or people rather, up to speed on who the players will be seeing in the lobby today. Let's bring up this lobby. Let's just call out a couple duos we'll be seeing here.
Wait, we're actually doing the whole pre-show again?
Wait, what?
Surely not doing the whole pre-show again.
My goodness, we got Dolzer and Isho.
Throwing me under the battle bus.
Teams that we were talking about at the start of the show, landing in Dark Dominion, of course. And honestly, as far as notability goes,
oh my god! All right, I'm making a second coffee.
Are known as
gonna be banned. One second, I'm making a second coffee.
Look at their performances in the recent chapter. I think Vivid, this might be one of the duos that we're going to be talking about for quite a while.
We're going to talk about somebody that we have talked about for quite some time and kind of made his name at a LAN event, right? Booga teamed up with Craze right now, which kind of is going to segue me into the next conversation that I do want to kind of bring up. And it's kind of like the importance
what do you guys want to hear from me?
Major #1 and this heat, right? Because this heat gets you into the grand finals, right? We know how all of this works. You win one of the 5 games today, you go to grand finals, you get top 10.
Are you guys bored, to be honest?
You go to
it's been
finals. These
70 minutes of pure fuckery.
A little bit special because this is like this early major 1, but it still leads into a LAN event. So for everybody kind of competing here today, I mean, yeah, some people are trying to make it to their first grand finals.
What is 32 plus 35?
The bigger picture and
all right, hold on.
extra
Carry
LAN
the
event
5
so,
over. That's
we know what it has done in the past.
7.
Some of our players like
so we got 7 on the second number, and then 3 plus 3 is also 7. It's 77. That's the answer.
That's why everybody's kind of geared up and ready to jump into the competition.
Yeah, there is definitely like a little bit of a different tone to this one, right? It's like, I feel like in previous years we come in and it's like, all right, you know, maybe
guys, I'm not gonna say
the
number that comes before 68, okay? We're almost halfway through 2026.
Hold on a minute, Zeke. We got a
yes, Iridium, you are the
happening now. That changes things quite a bit for us. Another duo we kind of highlighted at the beginning of the show earlier was actually Yamzo and Josh. Excited to see them perform. What do you think, Kelly? Any cool things you can tell the viewers if they're just tuning in?
I mean, for me,
do you
the
like Triple
storyline
T?
between Josh and
Mod's
Yamzo,
been that guy.
we're talking about how a lot of these veteran players, in this instance, we're talking
Has
about
your weight loss
Yamzo
journey good, bro?
joins up with kind
Down
of a newer
32
player
kilos
in this
since
instance. We're talking
August.
about Josh having, you know,
Yeah, Mongrel, it's
17
just restarting.
FNCS performances or finals compared
So
to
the
just a
2 games that
handful of
ran,
them. You kind of have this disparity of, well, if Yamzo is going to be bringing, is he going to have to carry
restarting.
Josh? But then when you look at what they are bringing to the table, as far as who is the
what is a
IGL,
kilo?
who is the
Oh, I
Fragger,
forgot.
they
I have to
honestly
convert
are
it to freedom
complementing each
units.
other
I think
so
that's like
well.
72
and I talked
pounds
about
or
at the start of
something.
the show, there was a little bit of
What the fuck
concern
is a
as far as their
kilometer?
POI goes for Josh and Yamzo, but it seems that they got Frigid Fortress. They're pretty confident there now, and I think that they're going to have an incredible performance in the grand finals. That's right. It's a Kelly Link guarantee, everyone. Josh and Yamzo, regardless if it's a victory royale or through consistency, I think they're making it into the grand finals.
You live in America, by the way. Yep, that is true. I am American. I was born in America. I have never stepped out of America. This is my American accent. That is true. That is very true.
Teams. Let's see if we can take a look at the other 25. They're going to be filling out this lobby for heat #3, and you know, this page is where we got some of those big hitters, that drama that we talked about earlier, right? We got CLIX and Higgs. I run that.
Unban me from your chat. I got banned years ago for some bullshit. All right, let me fact check this. Hold on.
Obviously,
hold on.
Games #1 and 2, they got voided. I feel like the
give me 10
PETERBOT
seconds.
fans were a little bit scared after watching that one go down early in that game.
Okay, I can't. Oh, you're not even. Wait, what? You're banned with 0 messages. Wait, one of my mods banned you in 2021. I got you. I unbanned you. What the fuck? Yo, my mod went rogue or something. This guy got banned in 2021.
As the best
He's an OG
player in the world. A lot of talk in the offseason about being a little distracted, playing other games and all of this, but I can't lie. And sort of like
you being a filthy hater?
like he's kind of revamped.
No. Someone in your chat said, "Can you unban me from my stream?" And I went to go check like why he's banned, and he had 0 messages, and one of my mods just banned him for no reason in 2021.
In this, you know, nebulous state right now where we're just kind of waiting.
He said some heinous shit somewhere else. Then
I love the dialogue that we've seen throughout the last few.
Give him a second chance. Why not? 2021's a long time ago as well.
Where PETERBOT, he wants someone to IGL for him. PETERBOT wants to be able to just be unleashed, go onto the lobby and be able to eliminate everyone. And with Poyo, there's been a big question mark on if he's going to be able to do that. And we've talked about how Poyo is able to kind of complement PETERBOT in the sense of he is just kind of staying right next to him.
They're
he's
stalling?
able to kind of just like follow him along.
Let me check.
But Is he going to be able
I
to
know how we can
IGL?
answer
And
this
I
question.
think Pollo has made incredible strides. And
No, I think it's working,
as
chat.
far as that goes, or Zeke.
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, now the game started, chat. Game started.
I like it. Well, you
we
know what?
going
I'm
in, chat.
getting
We going in.
Games are ready.
And 100 got in.
Sincerely apologize for the delay, but it's all good. We got Fortnite, and it starts right now.
Thank you, chat. I appreciate y'all keeping the vibes good. Honestly, chat, genuinely, I love y'all. I'm saying that particular reason, but thank you.
Game number 1, Monster, and this is where
Doing this for 8 years, and vibes have been amazing the whole time. Today's been a lot of drama. CLIX winning, all that stuff. You guys could have like freaked out and been dicks about it. It's a shitty situation, but thank you for again keeping my chat as one of the places in the Fortnite community where we can just vibe, just have a good time. Shit sucks sometimes, but don't need to make it worse, you know? Love y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
Like in that game number 1, now they get
Ooh,
a fresh
unconned.
start,
They are
another chance
officially
at it here,
unconned.
and let's see if they continue in the stride coming up into this event.
Yeah, there's no deja vu here, guys. We're getting right into the action. We're trying to
Okay, with this game 1,
the
chat.
pace
Game
here.
1.
PETERBOT, Boyo obviously have
Hey,
somewhat of a
all we did, we just ran an hour so that Logan Bot kid could just get max aura.
First opportunity
Basically what's
here to
happened.
push through a qual spot. You know what? You gotta appreciate the fact that they actually got to feel out the
Noxie
lobby, right?
Mason
The
down.
competition was serious.
Wait, Pollo has 12
let's give
points?
another nod to
Oh,
Logan Bot, who's putting
no.
in work out there.
No,
Let's see
the
if
points
he
are
can
bugged
continue to do
still?
Just that
How is that
here.
possible?
The dynamics are going to shift.
Well, maybe
for
it's just a
many
broadcast
inside the
thing,
lobby, though, right?
and like there's a whole
Obviously,
different leaderboard.
Now everyone's kind of
in-game,
gotten
maybe?
to, if the jitters out the way, a little adrenaline gets to kick in now.
Yeah, OG has 0 on his screen.
These are definitely not 0.
Okay, yeah, this is interesting. Okay, so
yeah,
that's
it's just a broadcast bug.
which is going to be unbelievably annoying for us to watch all day today.
Kind of being in a similar situation before, you got to wonder, Boo
Well,
getting crazed. You know, they get
so it's a broadcast bug, chat.
A lot
So it
of time to
means,
theory crap these games
yeah, so
as
it's
the
still
zone
tracking
continue to
properly on the
reveal itself
back end,
rather early,
but it
so
means
they
for the
know they have a
broadcast, that's going to be
ton
very
of
annoying
time
for
here in
us.
the early game to loot up the south
The
side of
tracker
Babylon before they
leaderboard
actually
only
have to
has
start making a
4
move
teams on it,
elsewhere.
and all 4 have
You see
3
Void
games
in the
played.
distance, Yemity in
But
the
they're
distance
ones
as
who
well.
probably
This is where you
died
got
in
to
this
start to be
thing,
careful,
though?
'cause even 1, 2
Right?
small
Maybe the
amount of
teams have already
damage when it
died
comes
because
to
4
Storm
teams have
Surge
died.
plays
Wait.
impact
Is it
later on in
Noisy,
the game.
Noxie, Zusto, and Turbulence?
Let's see if that ends up playing out for this team as well.
Shit.
Spoilers! No, it's fine, okay.
We know that.
So no, they're all dead right now in game as well. They're all dead right now. So yeah, okay.
You said it though, right? You saw Smack and
Yeah.
that other team just kind of move off to the side. So
Wait, it just showed
I'm
OG
curious
zero.
if folks are gonna play something a little
Wait,
bit different
what?
here.
Did
but
OG not
jumping
get
with Tyler
points?
Chance.
Wait, maybe I just checked OG to make sure if it was broken, but OG actually was on 0.
Potentially being lined up right now.
No, I'm trying to check if in-game chat
Oh,
on their
shit.
stream looks wrong.
Some
Did Moxie get any
Wait,
points?
Chance had points as well
It's
because they
almost-
killed Paper. So Chance's
Yeah.
points are fixed.
And Moxie's on 0 too, and she made the placement. Okay,
Probably
so
just
it's
one of those
okay. It's
split
just
contested
okay.
drops to where, you know,
I
you
don't
don't
fucking
actually
know.
fight it
I
as a
don't know.
game.
Shit's
You're just trying
fucked.
to take it as
Basically.
scraps on the outside of the POIs. Last time we saw Tyler Chance take aggression to this occasion very, very quickly. They're able to take him down, but just a whole different
Ooh,
approach.
okay.
90 players
So Chance
still
and
up,
Tyler
this
went
is
from
just
double
following the
wiping them
trend
clean
of the
first game to it
entire
not counting, and now
weekend
they
so far.
haven't killed
Something
them.
you know, the history of
That
Fortnite.
sucks.
Wait, no, this
Game
isn't even the
number 1,
spot
early
that they
portion of
land
the
at.
tournament
I'm pretty
tend
sure.
to
Is it
be
not?
slower
They
than
land like
the
at the
rest.
Rock.
They
This
like
is
to
a whole
feel each
different
other
split.
out, see what they can get away
That's like
with
the
in
OG
those
Shadow split.
Okay, well.
Maybe in a much
Well, CLIX takes his points to right. There we go. They should have 1,000 something. So there you go. There's a reset.
So I think everyone here is probably on their toes, and if anything,
Yeah, maybe just
that
one of the
caution's
spectators
gonna
is
come from
broken.
the
All right,
fact
well, that's
that,
fine.
hey,
This is good. This is
I
good.
may have blown it right in that first chance.
Oh,
so
CLIX
this
wearing
is
his
a-
icon skin, making
a
sure he gets
new
the icon treatment.
opportunity. I am curious to see how this is going to play out. Some even have almost played their
CLIX.
strategies early on, right? A lot of time between where we started and where we are.
All right,
today.
Muzz,
A little bit
thoughts.
of
Which is the better
studying
PY?
happening between those
Wonky or
blocks
Squibbly?
there.
Go.
For Yamzo, Josh.
Oh my
God. Everyone, of course, has high hopes for.
I mean,
This
it
is a draw
obviously
spot that has been
won't.
highly
Like, you
contested.
don't even have to farm. One person has a full loadout in 60
How
seconds.
dare you say that? Did you see CLIX get mad at me for doing that? I don't know if that's what I'm referencing. CLIX got mad at me on stream, bro, because I was gassing out Wonky. Super hard. I wasn't even talking about the wheel either. I was just gassing out the POI. The egg, the J, CMV, Fusion, Hedgerow.
I mean, they're not even like that different. It's just after the video game thing got buffed. Like,
Yeah, the aim game, yeah.
That was crazy.
That was the decide, yeah. You get 4-4-4 just from doing the aim game twice.
Jump on board.
Chat, it's game 1.
And like,
Stone, you see they're kind
you
of
can
in a
cope or whatever
stalemated
about the
situation
game
against
giving you
Paper
gold
and
guns, but
Resi, and
everyone has
with
vending
90
machines
players
anyway,
still
so
up,
like, it's
these
pretty
little
fair.
fights
Yeah.
right here, even
That's
though you
fair.
got 2 teams
I think
ready to kind
Squibbly's
of
only
fight
better when
out
it pulls
this
zones. So
situation,
unless
see
like,
how
you
many
know,
other
Squibbly
teams
gets
are
5
in
zones
that
in
fight.
grands, then I'm gonna say
noise,
Wonky's better. You know.
Look on over, and when you're in
Yeah.
an active build fight, that's easy surge.
Yes, great tags right now.
Perkian and
for Perkian.
Stone.
That's the most important part, is actually landing those tags. We've seen a lot of people have opportunities, and of course, spoil
Is it fixed now? Yup, chat. Everything's fixed. This is just imagine this is game one. Nothing happened.
Right now, on the move here.
So yes, CLIX, the last 2 games we watched did not count. CLIX's win didn't
I didn't
count.
expect to see a V pairing up.
Well, he's not mad about it anyway.
This one caught me a bit off guard, but hey, another one of those
This pairing caught me off guard as well, but it's been good.
Kind of earn his way through the.
So much. Do you know if Aviv like grinds during those periods where he just like seems to disappear? Does he keep playing or is he just?
I could not tell you.
He's so weird. He just disappears and comes back and is just still good. I don't get it.
Notably, I'd say we've seen him with Skittles back in the day, with Booga for quite some time. So he's definitely
Hey, Hag with the Brian?
Respect on the region.
Yeah, and he knows what it's like to play at the global championship as well. Let's jump on over to Jack.
Pen and Jack now. They're not going as weird on CLIX and Higgs. They're not doing their surge base. No way.
Towards the west,
this is kind of a big deal, chat. So Pen and Jack normally build a giant base here and just tag CLIX a bunch.
Well, maybe there's no point because the zone, like, it's probably pulling really fast out this game.
They usually still do it. They stay in Storm and keep tagging him.
On this zone?
Yeah. Well, I've seen them in Storm tagging him, so yeah, I think they might be trying to avoid the grief here.
Focus on getting all the surge on the teams towards the north, and right now it looks like they're going to prioritize the rotation first.
It's Toos and Mustache for LCQ. There's chat. Who's saying that? Toos? Actually, I mean, they both speak Russian. Maybe? I want to say no, but no. No, surely not.
It's going to be a lot of players that have to worry about this one. 91 standing right now. This is relatively...
It's what Pete did? Wait, you think Npen's scared of being there because Pete flew on him and took him down? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Maybe it shows how easy it would be. Okay, chat, I'm not using Toos as the source, chat. If Toos is the one saying he's playing over Mustache, I'm not trusting it. That's got to be a content farm, chat. How do you even see that quickly? It has 11 likes, and he just tweeted it. It has 49 views. How are you one of them and you're already in my stream? I don't understand. Y'all are like too tapped in, and this is literally my job. I respect you, but like, damn. How are you that tapped in?
Good distraction coming out from PETERBOT. Good damage as well on time.
That is crazy.
There goes the flank from Poyo, the pincer.
Zero PC earnings versus PETERBOT and Poyo.
Get the elimination on the ties. But I do like the heads-up play from his duo to shockwave out, realizing I can't be the hero. There's no way he's going to get that revive off in that situation. So he's trying to live until hopefully get the revive.
This is game 1, chat.
Later on in this game, but it looks like PETERBOT and Poyo are going on the hunt.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day to repeat the same stuff.
And PETERBOT, Boyo seemed to have figured out exactly where he might have been positioned up there, trying to.
Oh, Noah Carbone made it out, which means Noah and Moxie might be splitting. Based on Moxie's loot last game, she was pretty stacked. If they split and that's her loot splitting, she might qual here.
Tower here. The terrain's going to play into their favor. They don't get spotted out. They see a lot of material moving through here.
Just as they get towards the edge.
They're splitting? Okay, Moxie and Noah splitting.
A little bit of elevation here, using the shockwave.
Are they going latte or are they going the split? They're going painted. Can you split painted modes?
Of that mountain box up. You see 2 other teams already beaten to the punch, building massive.
I thought most of the loot's in the main building and stuff. Like, you can?
Just a simple base. Save a lot of those resources.
Let me whip up Fortnite GG real quick.
Yeah, tell us like what kind of loot, because I swear, like, painted's good by itself, but I would have thought split it'd be a bit chance.
I mean, painted's like 40 chests, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, no, you could definitely split it.
It's one of those POIs to where just
like there's loot on the beach. So like one team could take main and the beach, and the other team takes the rest.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
On the other side, and that's how you can unlock.
And it's got good quick mats around there too as well. So
has not come through yet.
This guy trying to rift? Oh, we got the rift. Poyo's aim. Poyo's aim.
But now he leaves himself open to possibly getting taken.
Poyo aim.
Easy shots for PETERBOT.
Yeah, they got him. They got him.
They got him. Second elimination.
2 kills.
There it is, picked up there. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna be jumping into the replay. We saw PETERBOT land right on top of him, but hey, he fought long and.
Yeah, there's Carbone and Noah. Are they below Surge? Let's see. Surge will be their biggest issue if they're splitting.
Of PETERBOT and Poyo. The first of the game. Noah plays Carbone.
No Surge yet, anyway. 90 alive. Jeez. There's going to be Surge. He's playing like he needs Surge. This is a very. Oh, no, he's playing for the mending machine.
Fighting for a little position here. You can see on the mini map kind of what they're fighting for. That mending machine down below. Whether they get patch ups, extra resources, depending on which one's there, you can buy splashes, the fizz bomb.
I don't know too much about Carbone. He looks solid though.
But it does look like they're just going to continue to build up their shield resources. Some extra big pods coming out for Carbone and Noah plays, and the team.
It's a 5-game tourney, chat. It's game 1 of 5. There's gonna be 5 games today. 5 winners go through the grands, and top 10 who don't get a win. So 15 teams go through today.
Now instead of letting this team think we're trying to fight them.
Dude, I swear the chance of legendary drop is so much higher at 4 fields and Riptides.
Right now, they're deep in the storm.
One of them gets it like half of the games. I swear.
Standoff
I will agree with you on that one.
It's insane. You definitely do not get it the same amount as Riptides. I can say that right now. I
swear,
almost
Riptides
never
is
seen it humble.
every game.
It's so often.
To heal with. Clock it.
You don't like full fields, Nick? It looks okay.
I've seen enough throw a nuke at the POI.
Get rid of full fields? Or Riptides?
Both.
Both. Everything with Humble Hills.
Probably
So are you happier or less happy that Riptides might be con? Is that better or worse for you?
Doesn't change anything.
Okay. Because I think it's Slepsy versus Blake at this point, and that's if Thresh doesn't make it through LCQ, then it's 3 teams.
I think Thresh will make it because Veer made it through LCQ once.
He should. I mean, he's the biggest team in LCQ right now. EU LCQ is Avengers. NA is still kind of chill right now.
Like, is this NA LCQ not about to just be shit? Like, who is there really?
So from a watching perspective, you really got to pick up some like you got to start watching like the creators and the friends and like kind of make it exciting that way. From a pure like just caliber standpoint, no, it's not that exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what Scary Nose did too. Yeah, Scary Nose did. They don't stream, so we'll see.
Wait, you mean
Aussie didn't make heats?
Dude, Scary Nose didn't even make heats at all. They got locked out in opens. Yeah.
I like the positioning though. Big medal commitment here, and they're still managed
They
to
should
cap
qual.
back out. So
Yeah, they should. I had them picked to qual LAN based on how they were playing.
Me too.
I had them as a top 13 team in the region.
it's just Logan there on the lower left side.
Well.
Okay, so they're doing
It ain't the infamous wheel.
Dude, they're actually not even building on it that much, bro. This is a very like this is a small investment wheel. Don't they normally do like a giant metal base on it?
Let's see how this goes. No, you messed it up. Wait.
No, they're doing the glider rotate. Yeah, they do the glider rotate.
The reason why I talk about two different versions is there's one version here where you combine the actual
Whoa!
fizz with
Noah, what happened?
Jacob's leaking.
Go up top and glide. But real quick, Noah plays 6 seconds
Oh, the
left.
fight cut Jacob off from leaking the tech.
Last time we saw them, they were hiding over towards this vending machine, but a whole nother team rotates in. They're trying to steal it away. Carbone goes down, so he's finally taken out. Noah plays was eliminated as well, but
Jacob's on Team PETERBOT chat. He's leaking on the broadcast.
In the mix, trying to attack. That's Kiffy and Faya. They've returned back.
This is not good. This is not good for Moxie chat if Noah goes down early. He might start fighting her.
They're 12 below the damage threshold. It's not a reason to get desperate right now, Monster, but they realize in the back of their mind, we're 12 below now in the early portions of the game. That's going to get worse if we don't get damaged quickly.
Crazy timing too, right? We just saw them rotating on the outskirts, and then, oh my gosh, talk about bad timing. Kiffy's caught off guard. PRX Lice here ends up getting the full finish and an insta down on the him there. And that's what happens if you let your guard down. And
where's Kanata? Kanata went to West, bro. He's already qualified to Grands. Kanata was struggling to find a solid Central teammate, so he's gone West to play with Victor V. Because Victor V was meant to play with Ark, but Ark unfortunately had his account deactivated right before FNCS because it was still under his dad's information, and he was getting paid out under his dad's name, which apparently is a huge issue, so they had to deactivate his account. So he couldn't play FNCS. It was very sad.
Go ahead and heal up there, but they returned back to clean that one up. Yeah, that was just a tough situation because not only was he below the damage threshold, it was active.
Ooh, is that cold? Is it cold go down? No.
Take 25 damage from Surge itself, and then 7 seconds from the Storm.
Issue's fighting too. Dolls here and Issue. This is aggressive from them. Oh, I mean, they're fine. It's looking a bit laggy, Muzz. Looked like yesterday.
Their onslaught. Storm Surge affecting them as
I don't know why. I don't know why Heat 1 looked fine.
They got those 2 eliminations, and that's sometimes what happens.
It's about to be 80 up in 6th zone, though.
I mean, dude, Game 1 on every Heat, EU and NA has been so stacked, and then everyone's like, okay, I'm not nervous anymore. Just stop running at each other.
Wait, I don't want to be that guy as well, but I swear 90% of these games in the last 2 days has been in this area of the map.
Yeah, there's been a lot of South pulls. I will confirm that. Yeah, I'll confirm that.
A team that exits out of the storm.
In
a situation like this is going to be in full shambles. Even now being held out there, they do have to be careful. They're ticking for 5. I think
Pete just got another kill as well.
There's going to be some serious danger coming from this team. Keeping the storm there. Champs and Amen on the side there as well. Late rotates here for a few. And although they have the
2 below, so Dolls here an issue with Uncon Dominion are struggling for Surge. I saw that super aggressive fight. We didn't see who started. I assumed another team started that fight on them because their Surge would be good, but it's bad. Moxie just went
They're
down.
still gonna win this game. You want to know why?
Why?
This is the exact position Cold and Rapid were in. Like literally exactly the same.
But is Dolzir and Ishu Cold and Rapid?
Same zone. Yes.
Yeah, okay, all right. Damn, okay. Dolzir and Ishu getting the gas.
Oh, but no.
No. 3 above. Come on, OG. Ice in his veins. All right, OG's used to handling pressure. Known for being cool, calm, collected when the lights are brightest.
And we're
That
below
was crazy.
again.
There was literally 6 players there that all needed damage, and Oliver OG and Team Carillion knew they had to
If you're
rotate
not at least
because the
200
storm's
above
coming in. It was
surge
already
and
on
you have a
the
max
box
pool,
below. They didn't do enough
just leave the
damage
game.
before they left.
You're gonna
And at
go
least he
under
gets
surge.
knocked there, right? There might
Alright,
be
Carilion's got
a
this.
small chance. He's at least knocked and not dropped the
5
storm,
splashes too, bro. Their loadout was fine.
You need to get those shots, and you could maybe
200
solo
below
clutch.
now. Heals do get exchanged. Carillion's got to hit the shot of his life here if he wants to stay in the game right now.
Shots to his life. He can't even do enough surge in one pump shot.
No points earned so far.
Taki and
That's
Seek,
how
though. Mythic pump.
contentious this
Taki was in my
round is
chat
right here.
mentioned before saying he was stacked game 1 and 2 and they restarted.
Just got a couple more opportunities to do something.
Yeah, he's getting aggressive.
Yo, Seek is getting Seek and Taki are stacked. I guess uncon Riptides, right?
Turn off if it gets below certain players in this zone. It needs to go below 40 overall in the game for it to turn off.
Wait a
once
second.
and for all.
Hold up.
Taki, Seek. They try
That's
to dodge the
Booga.
solo down below. They run into a whole nother team right in front.
Where's P-Boy?
Lucky
Where's
for them,
CLIX
they're
Higgs?
already well above the damage threshold. So big damage like that isn't going to hurt them much. But we go
Lion.
into the next zone, the next Storm Surge threshold, and they drop.
That's
just
3
a
good
little
teams
bit,
next
but
to
at
each other, though.
least they're still
Taki,
above.
Booger, and Ozone all on top of each other. Where's Pete?
This
Josh
Booga
Yomzo over
raised
here.
position
Aviv
strongly
and Kingling
right
up
now, but
above.
We'll have to rotate the zones.
CLIX and Higgs are right below them here. CLIX and Higgs down here on the low grounds. I don't see Pete Poyer, though, but I might be blind.
Booga's just trying to strategize.
He was bottom
the move
right?
now.
He's like over
looking
here?
out, see all the bases, all
Might be
the
like over here.
teams stacked up here on this western edge. He's doing the same strategy. Cone peeking here.
Oh, he's down here. Oh, he's back here.
Peterbot Pollo still alive. Dead
Ooh.
center.
How many kills they got?
As well.
They might have like 4 kills here. I think they got 4 or 5 kills.
See them elevated just a little bit. They have options here.
5
Shockwave
kills.
actually used
Oh, we got the mythic AI. I didn't even see that. Oh. That could have been really bad.
Somebody drops down low in that instant. Blocks
Double
the
gold
shockwave from
iron
actually
pump.
letting them move on out. And now the zone is creeping in, so they are going to take damage. But Peterbot sees somebody lurking around, tries to go for a shot, but realizes the zone is there as well, so they have to progress forward. Quickly get staggered out just for a moment. Another team rotating by, but yeah, I like how
6
quickly
elims.
they're not
3
only
for
just
3.
boxing up, getting damage.
Now,
but
I wonder if
rotating
Pete Poyer
yet again.
wanted to
They're
win the
not
game and
afraid
get
to use
out.
their resources here because they know they can get an
They're playing like they
elimination
don't
at
want
any
to.
Yeah.
Paired up
Got
there,
Peaches
right?
running around.
Shockwaves
Oh,
individually.
CLIX Higgs on the high ground again, bro. The aura.
CLIX and Higgs.
Win the first
Deja
game.
vu.
Wait, how many
Accidentally.
matches CLIX have? I can't read it. Your screenshot's like
playing for
low.
He's got like just under 70.
Right back to it.
Almost
Under
70.
70? Okay.
Yeah, just almost 70. Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it win this game. I
He just
mean,
used a
that's
few though.
just
It's probably like more like 60 now.
nice little storybook finish for them, but still a long way from where we are right now to
Do
the
you
end.
see how many
Of course,
Pete has? Do you see how many Pete has? I can read that for you,
there.
Gonzo.
You can see
Nah,
him
I actually
already
didn't.
eyeing
Okay.
up that competition here, and I'm surprised.
Oh, 79? Yeah.
CLIX and
Okay.
Higgs
Oh,
haven't
so now it's
quite
working?
fired back
But
just yet.
if you flip the number
Seeing that it's
79,
built
if you
on
flip the
second high
9
ground,
and then
right? That's
reverse
an
the
immediate
number.
threat for
I
anyone.
hate you so much.
That's on height.
3 slurpfish.
Oh, uh-oh.
2 slurpfish now. Oh, Pete versus CLIX on the high ground game 1. Who? What the fuck is Liquid doing? I mean, that guy is. He needs surge. He doesn't mean to be up here, bro. My man does not want to be there.
He can easily try to drop down low. CLIX and Higgs, they shockwave to the front.
Ooh, CLIX and Higgs. This is interesting. It's treating like scrims on high ground. It looks like.
To make sure they do have each other's back, but again, right below them, Peterbot, Pollo, Josh, and Yamzo.
Booga, no craze though. Wait, their worst game on the one that doesn't count. 23 below.
It's his time to be tested this game.
Yeah, he just went from like prime positioning to worst case scenario, no teammate in the surge.
Haven just went down as well. Josh is still going. Why does it look so laggy? We're not sure, man. The EU hits the ball looks great.
That's why.
No, but even then, like, NA's look so much laggy than EU, even when it's the same amount of players. Poyer's got 2 kills, bro. Peter Poyer going crazy, man.
Going for the deep heal off early. I can actually respect this, right? This is for position.
The double drop down.
Consistency. Take a look
Whoa.
at Peterbot's side though.
5-4, the kill race.
9 eliminations for that team.
Pete Poyer on second high, CLIX Higgs on high ground, surely, right?
They are earning
Wait, where's
so
Pete? Oh,
many
there's Pete.
points right now.
Yeah, and you can even see why Booga's staggering himself. You don't want to get caught in the madness that is this, but PETERBOT Pollo continuously on the hunt, and they're watching out from all angles. Now they're looking up, noticing that CLIX and Higgs.
Hey, Pollo, wait a second. Yo, Higgs and CLIX are playing like they want to win.
It's Joe out of nowhere that cleans that one up, and they just get him a little bit further in this game. You see empty item slots, low on
They're not really, they don't have a lot of material up there, though. They're kind of single layering it. Pollo, 12 elims.
Gets dropped down to just 75 HP, both of them struggling to try to survive.
Pollo now solo, though, 21 builds, P down.
Top 16 situation here, and Pollo's
Shockwave comes out. Pollo solo clutches the win. Wait, Booga kill P? The Lion, I didn't even see.
Booga is playing this so smart right now.
CLIX still on the high ground.
Timing your way.
It's Josh and Zoe. Yeah, Josh and Zoe probably win this if they're trying to win. I'm not going to lie. I'm calling a Josh Zoe win, chat.
Trying to figure out the situation, what's going on.
That's if CLIX doesn't want to win. I'm not sure, though. It's so hard to predict. Oh, Pollo. Oh, my God, Pollo. The double bump on a golden and ozone. Oh, my God. Yo, Pollo is filthy. Jeez.
Massive right now. 14 eliminations as a team.
Iron Pump is just so satisfying with the back-to-back pump headshot. Pollo is flying.
The target of the high ground. CLIX and Higgs, they're dropping down.
I don't know what CLIX and Higgs mats look like, but I do want to keep watching Pollo. Oh my God, is that 150 on Higgs?
155.
I think that was on Higgs too. That was on Higgs. He's going up. Oh my God. Wait. Yo, Pollo.
1v2. Oh my. Oh.
Bro, if he hit that. Dude, if he hit that. Pollo's up, bro. Pollo is disgusting. Higgs above him, though. Pollo's chasing CLIX. Dude, there's just no way. Of course they get the same heat and it's running each other like it scrims. Bro, I love this game so much. Higgs 10 builds.
At the blink of a moment, if he needs it, he's there.
Bro, he was so close to clipping CLIX.
CLIX and Higgs now back
0 build in the low ground is Josh and Zoe. No. This is why I think Josh and Zoe win it, though, man.
So impressive. Meanwhile, Josh Ianzo get the
they just play the low ground, avoid all the grief. Oh, Liam and Chim might take the win, though.
So much pressure now, all because Pollo ended up
oh, that was so good for Liam Chimp or Josh Zoe here. The Pollo went up.
Chimp as well. Those are our 3 teams, but we also have
running out of builds.
Trying to run wild and pick up
oh no, they might die to full damage, Muzz. How are they gonna get down? Oh no, they might get chopped and die.
This situation, 3 final
wait, Josh. Oh no, he pulled his pickaxe out for some reason.
That means CLIX has to win the game, right?
Wait, they both don't want to win. They both don't want to win. Wait, CLIX Higgs are gonna win. Oh, 1v1. Oh my God, Zoe was the best in the trio. Are they trying to win on 9?
Next shot on purpose.
What's happening? No, oh, Josh Iamzo win. Okay, so wait, Iamzo wanted to win, but Josh didn't.
That could have went either way, but Iamzo.
Dude, this is my esport, bro. Trying to figure out who wants to win.
Just clutched up.
Let's go.
And then they all have
so good, bro. This is, oh my God. That looked like a tab out. I honestly think Josh and Zoe wanted to win. All right, my take, chat, because Josh and Zoe apparently said coming into this they want to win and stop playing as quick as possible. I think Josh actually accidentally did just stop moving on tab out.
By the way.
Why can't CLIX queue?
I don't know. He goes second and he can't queue.
I cannot believe. It felt like
what?
It really could
he just tweeted again 12 seconds ago. Can't get in and the game's about to start at FN competitive.
In those moments. Iamzo
Fortnite
in clutch, bro. Oh, he's got to be over the moon right now.
Listen, I said it at the start of the show. You're like, oh, is Josh and Iamzo having
Let's go! Yes, Josh won, though.
Iamzo and Josh have proven themselves time and time
This is why we Fortnite.
And seeing how they were able to handle
the
low ground,
well,
especially with all the chaos
intentional milk?
Today,
I don't think that was an intentional milk by Josh. I'm with Cooper. I think Josh just accidentally pulled out his pickaxe or alt tabbed or something, and then Zoe was trying to win. But I think CLIX and Higgs were trying not to win.
Somehow Iamzo finds the edge, right? Finds the high ground over the duo that seemingly had it for the entire
game. Thank you, Aim. Thank you, Circa.
If you took a quick peek at CLIX and Higgs' loadout right before
wait, he emoted?
they were on the high ground, they really had nothing to work with, so they had to kind of drop
down
and take
wait, Zoe and Josh actually did need this. All right, let's see. Wait.
Just found the timing perfectly.
Wait, did he emote? I thought he stopped moving and put his pickaxe out. Did he dance? Did he?
We expected Iamzo and Josh to kind of play the low ground, play the mid ground.
No, he didn't take the L. I think he actually alt tabbed there.
Before Iamzo even clutches this moment up,
he just stopped moving.
Total eliminations, and then he just
did?
it out.
Wait, how do you see that? What?
12
He just emoted. Did he?
1v2.
Yo, I swear I'm getting
I
gaslit.
will say, Zeke, in these moments, it's literally down to
He emoted, but it was fast. Yo, I'm too old for this shit. Your guys' brain's insane, bro. No wonder why I suck at Fortnite, bro. You guys' brains moving at a different speed of mine. I didn't see anything. Yo, I didn't see anything.
Just scrambling, trying to get those elims.
You guys are crazy.
They're still just calm and cool and collected, making sure that they are in the prime position that they
He
need to
fat
be.
fingered his inventory, Yomzo said. And I don't know why Yomzo would lie about that. I genuinely don't think that was deliberate.
Josh, we'll be seeing you guys next week in the finals, but still 4 more games ahead.
All right, what happens with CLIX now, though? What's happening?
And in the top 10 means we move on as well. More to unpack after this short break.
More to unpack. There's going to be a lot to unpack after this break, potentially. Oh.
I thought that was your screen share.
Nope. That was not me. All right, let's see it, chat. Let's see how we're looking here. Now, wait, does Fortnite Tracker even work? Can we even check? Or is it just fully broken? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, looks like we're waiting. Well, chat, I can't show you the leaderboard between games.
You got 145 points in one game. They're crazy.
You're kidding, right? I can't tell anymore. Dude, shit's so fucked. I don't know what's happening anymore. In-game leaderboard's broken too. Oh boy. That's probably why CLIX can't queue. Can Golden Ozone queue? Bro. We love Fortnite. Here we go. Okay, so this is... We can use the match fee leaderboard, but this only works for this game. So CLIX and Higgs are on 80 points. We have Liam and Chip on 73. LeBron, 57. Pete, 86. Light on 49. Alongo, 44. Power, 48. So wait. Despite the fact that Pete came 5th, they're still in 2nd. Pete's the highest point team right now because of the 14 elims. The 14 elim 5th puts Pete above CLIX. So Pete's the most consistent duo right now. Oh my god. 14 elims, bro. He said it was fixed. Oh, CLIX said it's fixed? Okay. With the leaderboards, just... Oh my god, bro. What is happening? Oh my... Dude, I just don't even know what's happening anymore. No, chat. CLIX haven't won a game, chat. You just got here. The 2 games ran that were completely bugged, and they've now been just voided. So that first game we just watched was the first official game. Yomzo and Josh are now through to grands. They can hit list the tier 1. Bro, the funniest thing is the fact that CLIX isn't streaming all this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way CLIX isn't just like I understand that not streaming to lock in and take it serious, but it's the goofiest FNCS tournament ever. Why does it say game 2? Cookie, bro. Cookie. How you doing about that, Cookie Boss? You having fun, bro? Welcome to the show, man. The shit show. Not sure about this music. I don't hate it. I've just heard it many times over the last 3 days. I fell asleep. I can't blame you, Cookie. Are you tired with the TL for 52? Chat, I know what half you all listen to, all right? You hating on this is like a compliment. It's because you can hear the lyrics, isn't it?
Welcome back, Fortnite fam. I am still shocked at that game. That was incredible. In case you missed it, Josh and Yomzo came out and won game number 1 in a solo clutch situation.
Marco with a 46.
Win against CLIX. It was incredible. Again, shout out to them. We'll be seeing them next weekend. But man, so
Pred? Did I ran the Pred? Yeah, the Pred's already rebrand, chat.
Let's start.
You missed it. Did you see it?
PETERBOT and Pollo, right? You know, for a while we were kind of getting these wide, beautiful shots of the lobby, the chaos,
hey,
high
Gavin?
ground. I'm looking up. I'm like, CLIX and Higgs. Yeah. Then we turned into PETERBOT. I'm like, hold on a minute. How many elims do they have?
So you get a free power every month? You do, bro. If you link Amazon account to Twitch, you get a free
It's
sub every month, man.
I mean, I love that, you know, kind of started off a little bit.
You got to remember to
standard,
reuse it, though. It doesn't
eliminations.
automatically
Zone 7
reuse
isn't
it.
necessarily unheard of, but as the zone started to crawl, you can see we're still in zone 7, but that is 5 eliminations. Oh, 7 eliminations now. You know what? Let's just make it 12
Dude, they
eliminations.
were popping off.
Even when PETERBOT goes down, you know that Pollo is here to prove himself.
Pollo was
time and
flying.
time
They better
again.
show that double back-to-back one pump. We only got to see it in the small cam. I want to see it full cam.
As a solo player, Vivid, PETERBOT, and Pollo are here to show everyone that just because this is heats does not mean they're slowing down.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted nothing to do with high ground this game. They wanted to be in the mix of things. They wanted to be box to box with all of the other players, as many as
Here we go.
possible.
Bam. Edit. Bam. I didn't know the first one was a 60 pump. Still nuts, though. The 144 was
They
clean.
were just making edits on them. As you can see, after PETERBOT went down, Pollo just went on an absolute tear for a little bit of a solo clutch right there. But yeah, when we tune into them... And
Yo, just me or is Vivid looking kind of jacked, chat? Look at them traps.
And both of them were
I'm kind of blocking a little bit, but like, damn.
Here it is. We're going to get the 20 elimination game all ready. They were looking so good. That game primed up. I mean,
Hey, Troy, thank you, Ruinsy.
They gotta be right. Shout outs to Polo as well. A little solo clutch for us out of game number 1, a top 5 to clutch it up. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Let's also talk about CLIX and Higgs. They were dominating that high ground for so long. And I mean, shout outs to Higgs. So many situations where
No game timer? I'm a little bit concerned by that too.
Right there,
but I guess we'll see.
Ready to respond, ready to support. I feel like these guys are firing on all cylinders right now.
I mean, yes, both CLIX and Higgs are firing on all cylinders, but I do have to give a special shout out to Higgs.
They said they fixed it. No, I know, but
of the high ground,
we'll see. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. By now, we would have known if the game didn't work. I think the game's already technically started without a delay.
The refreshes, make sure that you guys are topped off. Yes, it inevitably did not go the way that they wanted it to go, but to be able to control high ground after such kind of, you know,
yeah, they're not showing the leaderboard. You're right, so it must be broken on their end too. Oh no.
Be able to kind of keep what they want in sight, in mind. That to me is what makes a pro player and separates them from the rest of the lobby.
I mean, how did we get so many stories in that one end game right there? We got exactly.
Is this the most broken Fortnite tourney ever? Oh, we've had some pretty broken ones, if I'm being honest. But it's up there. It's up there.
Clipping both of them for the 1v2, and then also Yamzo in the mix, right? Kind of returning to the trio. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of talked about it when we kicked things off here for heat number 3. I was like, yeah, obviously we know PETERBOT and Pollo, they want to go for the high ground. CLIX and Higgs, it looks like they want to as well. And I'm not gonna lie, if I would have to take
we had a land that went worse than this. True.
On the higher ground, I would have guessed PETERBOT and Pollo, but I was surprised to see CLIX and Higgs had it for the entirety of the end game. So shout out to them. Well played.
By the way, when TG killed Peter Pro-Am, the game got cancelled. Then when Logobot killed him, the game got cancelled.
Run out of gas, but you know, still they showed up in second place.
Interesting.
Inconsistency. That's a great way to start, right?
That is a quinky dink.
I also wanted to highlight this Bugha in a solo clutch situation for quite
interesting.
some time. I mean,
he blitzed for the private 23.
Really good, and what's crazy is Bugha was the one that knocked PETERBOT, right? So while they're going
it was
crazy,
Bugha. I didn't see this.
Okay, all right, I've
Bugha?
had enough. PETERBOT, calm down. All right, everybody play out the lobby.
I mean, that means
that never mind. That wasn't the clip book. I missed it.
Right? I mean, if you look at the accolades, if you look at the money earned, I don't know, there's disparities in money. But regardless, Bugha, time and time again,
we got a timer.
Everyone likes it, and I'm going to be very candid with it. People like to always say that Bugha's washed, and then somehow, time and time again, he always proves himself, making it to every FNCF's grand finals, making it to the top 10. He just showcases that regardless of if this is 2019 or 2026, that he is still at the top of the leaderboard.
Boom. Bro, the fact that we're probably going to have Bugha, Blake, and Bucky, and CLIX in grands is crazy. The longevity is wild.
Of their points seemingly came from solo clutches. So it's kind of like returning to form, right? You don't really like to see a solo clutch because you're like, oh man, you could have done better if you were a duo. But sometimes that's where Bugha just feels comfortable. So great to see him kind of pick up some points there for the duo.
Oh man, so exciting. I just cannot believe that was game number 1. Is there anything really quickly you guys are excited to see about game number 2?
Oh, sorry. I was about to say be played
and
out.
Nada, yeah, not as West, but yeah, and Nada, yeah. Well, Nada didn't play Worlds.
And PETERBOT go up against each other again.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess Blake didn't play Worlds either.
Like that, some more solo clutches. I feel like we've gotten so many this weekend, and I just can't get enough of them.
I wonder if, let me message Knockin. I wonder if Knockin can fix the leaderboard for Osirian. Is there any way you guys can get
this has been
LB
absolutely incredible.
for
I cannot wait to see more. Can we get that VR out of CLIX and Higgs, right? Can we get that VR out of PETERBOT and Pollo? Could Bugha come out, surprise us all with crazy?
I message Knockin. We'll see.
Well, oh my gosh, so many stories. This heat is absolutely packed, and I can't believe it. 4 more games, guys. We have 4 more games to go.
He conned? He was supposed to be conned. Now not.
I mean, we've already had 30 teams. punch their way into the FNCS Grand Finals. And now we get to add one more to that. 31. We have 14 to go for today. And then, of course, we have the last chance.
Timer's gone again? Yeah. I'm a bit worried about this too, chat.
The Grand Finals by the last
Timer gone, and we've kind of now started filling.
Well, we got to still figure out who 14 are going to go through today.
Let's find out right now, Kelly.
Oh.
Games are ready.
Oh, okay. Games are ready. Like, everything's so thrown off, bro.
I spoke too soon yesterday.
We're just throwing curveballs, bro. Every time, like, it's not working. Oh, it's working. It's working. Oh, bro, it's on. It's on. It's happening. Keeping us on our toes, Chad. Keeping us on our toes.
I'm not sure what can match that type of height in that last
The handling of all in the studio. I mean, you just have to, bro. It's just part of the gig, man. The worst tournament I ever did, I did a charity event with Monster where like the pay wasn't even that crazy. It was very little amount of money, which we both took a big pay cut to help the charity, and we had to fill for 3.5 hours. Games did not work for 3.5 hours, and they like just kept refusing to throw to breaks. It was just me and Monster just filling for 3 hours.
What did you guys even talk about?
Dude, by the end, like we had talked about everything. It was technically just like a chemistry building session for me and Monster live.
They were very much set up. I'm curious to see who is going to go ahead and step in and take that drop here now that it's opening up. Jumping in over at the
P-Man, the Acadia, Colin?
Teams are now just starting to
man?
touch base, get situated.
All right, so we're going to run in chat. 49 teams.
Let's see if Full Fields is a blue POI again.
Oh, no, 49 teams. Everyone's in. All right, everyone loaded in. Let's go.
Into the storm and then far north towards the Sandies. So this time we'll see if Proxy and Tenya can put up a better fight. Maybe somehow escape the wrath of Feya and Kiffy. They did a relatively good job defending themselves.
Faye is the rank demon, right, Chad? Faye is full rank grinder.
Yeah, and it looks like history might repeat itself because remember that last time a third party came in, interrupted the fight, and that's exactly what's happening here.
All right, I've just messaged Asarian chat. I think they might be able to work on making the Asarian leaderboard work. Maybe. I don't know how difficult that is, but if anyone can do it, Knocking can.
It's not going to work. They break into the box. They get the full wipe. But this is Waffle. This Aiden, they're already here, and they don't want to give them a chance to heal up.
Fortnite tracking bug, bro, everything's bugged. In-game and Fortnite tracker. That's why I only trust if anyone can do it, it's Knocking with Asarian.
He is just yet now definitely the
Aiden.
Is 3 teams?
I think so, yes. And there's another team coming in. There's a 4th team coming in. What is happening at 4 fields?
And now another team's coming in.
How is this fight dragging on for so long?
OG gets a kill though. OG takes down. Oh, OG and Krillian take down Ace and Smacked. The kids are supposed to be Connie Pete. That means they're fighting Toy Box Docs.
No, Oliver's going to the hill, is he not?
No, he's going to hill. No, but that means Ace and Smacked are going Toy Box Docs. So I think they must have rotated off the mountain to kill them.
You mean? Oh.
They only just died now. I feel like it's a bit late for out the air, no? Maybe.
Oh yeah. Wait. Or they probably just got conned. No.
Well, OG's already conned by another team on the mountain.
Watch from distance, listen.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
he was supposed to be, remember? And then, yeah, he
can't resist a good fight either.
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself, wait.
Oh, track is actually working now?
Before they're now the 4th party coming in, and good job for Aiden and Waffle to spot that out after the last second. They were able to build, they box up.
No, it's not. Okay.
Making them
Well, I was saying it's fixed.
Situation. You can see there's a huge.
Think Falcon with the Brian. What is wait?
Slam. So you already know they don't.
Oh, here we go.
Resources.
Oh, they did get dropped on. Or maybe dropping down here at this little area. 150. Oh, OG Max. That's our GOAT right there, chat. Can't spell GOAT without OG. Am I right?
Krillian actually took down Smacked there as well, so they seem to be winning their off spawn.
Reset, it works. Okay, nice. It's nice. Okay.
Games here.
Let me see. Maybe it's working for some people in others, chat. Before we flame everyone. Yeah, it's working again. Nice. Okay, the match feed is wrong, but the overall feed is right. Hell yeah.
It was all
okay, nice.
You know, I know
there you go, chat. That's our leaderboard. Josh won the game. Then it's Pete, CLIX, Liam, Han, Seek, Light, Power, Smacked, Alongo, and Booga. Wait, Smacked and Ace, the team supposed to be Connie Pete, are in qual right now. Damn. Well, they just died to OG though, so.
Didn't thin out the lobby.
I think they'd land on Pete and Brands.
First time that PETERBOT and Pollo fought Logan.
I think if that team makes Brands, bro, they'll be like wanting to try harder, surely. Maybe, who knows.
Uncontested, and they get
I mean, what is this team doing, brother? We have 36 shockwaves and 1 medkit in the inventory.
Yo, a bit of loot disparity, chill. They're going to rotate into more loot.
Solo clutch by Pollo to kind of keep them
we're gonna get beat by Taki.
With a lot of the other teams
honestly, shockwave into Riptide at this point.
Damage onto Hazard and Chaotic. Kind of accumulate
one kid.
Surge, so that one less thing to have to
Haki gets Mythic Pump 2 games in a row.
They were able to get
yeah, okay, buddy.
Iron Pump. one of the few weapons.
It's not the craziest chance of 1 in 3 twice.
One pump anybody, even if they're full health and.
Is it 1 in 3?
Super powerful.
Yeah, it's 33% chance. Yeah, of them getting it.
Oh wow.
Just to add to that Logan, like the Logan PETERBOT dynamic, I think it's the opposite. I think Logan's like, hey, I can't believe we won that. I'm 1-0. Let's just stay away.
Oh, wait, no one in Carbone left Moxie.
We managed to survive the
and they're going
storm.
Sandy.
So I think they're actually avoiding catastrophe.
That's big for Moxie, chat. If you guys don't know, Moxie's playing in this, one of the triple threat skins that just got announced. If she qualifies through this, she'll be the first ever female player in an NA Central Grand Finals. Moxie out for an up the POI.
That icon aura right there.
It is, apparently.
Play the low ground. Don't like what I see on the material.
Thanks, Sam. On NA period? No, Maddie made it on NA back in Season X. Maddie's son, way back in the day.
Be careful. This is another team just south of Sandy Strip. You can already see it in the mini-map. He's hearing the noise. He's getting a little curious here. Is there something he can land one shot, maybe jump into the box, take advantage?
What do you mean, Lele? What did I leak?
Carbone and Noah plays playing the low side of this entire fight, boxed up, making sure that they have full control over their pieces. And this is a tough situation for Noah and Carbone. You can see their material.
Wait, what if we just start seeing Moxie flying, ripping quad edits like
it's just as real. Wait, CLIX and Higgs fighting OG? No!
But I did see it in the feed.
Run, Carillion.
Why? OG's not even a threat to you.
Oliver and Carillion, so that game-saving
play well.
Might not mean
wait,
so much.
nice Carillion.
Carillion shot, drop down to 60 HP. That's going to allow for Higgs to try to get a little bit of pressure here. Allow for CLIX to heal up, and not allow for Carillion to do the same.
And you're standing still? No, that's so weird.
And
And you're emoting? No, we got to slide forward.
You can have them as grand finals? You can start rotating towards Wonky?
Nah, I would never do that to my boss. Oh my god. Oh my. Was that the quickest team wipe ever?
Void Slam, come on in, and they find themselves.
You missed that, didn't you?
That elim that they've been looking for here on the edge. This time, though, it is unfortunately going to be Noah plays in Carbone. And they show up just in time, too, right? Noah and crew had.
You just missed a pretty quick wipe.
Oh, did I? I literally. My wife asked me to grab something on my desk. Okay, here we go. Oh, no.
Look at how it ends up playing out. They walk right up to the wood walls, catch them completely off.
Literally 30 seconds. Wow.
I mean, that's also really bad for Moxie now.
Originators in that fight. That was the team I told you from south of
Zeke with the team on 16.
Noise rotated in. They played that lurk perfectly, not to just get one, but both of those eliminations.
Tracker doesn't show the 14 teams that didn't load in the first game, though. Oh. That's because they haven't died yet in... No, that doesn't make any sense. Well, unlucky.
Frigid Fortress. They land just north of the actual POI.
All right, Cole and Madden, come on. This is Reese underdog pick that since I started paying attention, they do look really good. I'm kind of stealing that from Reed. Looking mad knowledgeable by gassing this team up.
So they kind of stop places along the way to make sure they have the mats maxed up for the end game.
Did Fred do the quad edit? I'm going to be so honest with you, bro. I think in the 5 games of the broadcast this morning, they didn't show Fred hit a single edit. Every time they showed him, he was just running around with no bills and died. Like, it was a rough morning, bro. I really can't. I can't sum up to you how bad it was.
Yep, they find ties here.
Like, there was no world where Fred was in a situation to rip out a quad edit, trust me. Even if he could.
To really give them the reason to push here just yet. Have to rotate out.
Bro, Booga and Craze's points are still bugged, but the loadout is looking insane.
Booga crazed. They got a good feeling of how each other wants to play. They just kind of position towards the bush for Booga.
Yo, there you good. Becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you for the subs again on Twitch chat. 517 today. We hit 10K again. Love y'all. Thank you so much.
The rotations he does. Booga's one of those players, as he IGLs, he likes to make far and slow rotations and get in on dead side of the zone overall. And right now, with the zone pulling towards the west, he's staying towards south of Battlewood. He might be trying to do that same thing here.
You saw what Booga does in the end game. This is really where he starts to shine. He's not a flashy mid or early game player. He tends to pace himself very well, but end game, the tarping, the fighting, right? Like the game sense really kicks in. You can see that experience start to shine through.
Steven.
Taki and Void
to
have their strong performance. See what they can make happen here. A little update with their loadout.
Our wife? No. I don't do that.
I mean, you talked about that mythic.
CLIX does that? I don't do that. This is my wife.
Very, very good for them.
We don't do that.
Just turning this whole entire building inside out, so they'll have plenty of, especially if the zone ends up continuing to pull this way.
And I know most people might already know, but at Riptides is one of the only places you can actually get that mythic shotgun. Just like Wonky Land has its little mini game, there's like a
This is a good game for Pete.
That takes a long
All right, so who's on that list, chat, of who can get a win here, who actually wants to
it,
win?
But there are 6 different stakes around
Yeah,
the POI. If
wow.
you eat at least 3 of those, it'll make it to reduce that time so you can almost...
Yeah, I think, I don't know who like, maybe Golden Ozone is actually a good one here. Probably Golden Ozone. They got one of the games that didn't count. The child? Yes, this is also my child.
Season drop and I saw a clip of someone trying to lift that or like play that mini game.
Our Steve though, yes, you can say our Steve.
This is Fortnite.
That's fair.
Like, for real.
Maybe Booga. I think Booga would want to win, right? Maybe. I still think Kingling.
Golden here.
Sally, you want to sit on my lap? Okay.
Craze and Booga, pop shots going out, but Booga and Craze again playing for that dead side rotate. You can see there's not too much resistance.
You want to say hi?
On the
Charlie.
western side at the moment.
Wait, Charlie.
Couple teams are on
Deep
their
breath.
heels, but
What's wrong?
just waiting for an opportunity.
You want to get
support.
down? Okay.
50 damage just like that from Paper and Resi.
You want to sit on the chair? You want me to stand up so you can sit down?
Just kind of caught out. We're going
Okay.
over towards Humble Hills. So where Paper and Resi are now,
That's her chair
and where
now.
they have to go, you see there's different elevation changes.
So I'm
They have
very
to go
cramped right now. My room is not
towards
this
the team
big.
that's positioned on the mountain. Even towards their west, you see Booga and Praise, and they're kind of just trapped in the middle. We saw Paper before the rotation take 50 damage. There goes Resi taking over 100 damage. So this is putting Paper and Resi in a position to where they might have to fight later on in this game, or maybe
Can't even
right
see
now.
her.
depending on what
I know. Steve. I need it.
Just continue to take their time, clean
Charlie,
rotate.
not that one. Oh, Charlie. Okay. Oh, God, Charlie. Let go. Oh, gosh.
Uh-oh. No.
She got the mouse. She's pressing the back buttons on the mouse. Sorry, chat. My apologies. My daughter.
Give her the decoy mouse. Quick.
Yeah, I will.
They're 160 below. 81 players standing, so quite a fair stretch before the surge is going to turn off here.
Here, Charlie, you can play with that one.
It's not going to be easy at all.
You want to watch Moxie? Yeah.
Rotating in the direction of where all players are already positioned.
200
on mountain
below?
ranges. Even if they're not on an actual mountain range, they got a surge base, so not going to be
Ooh.
very easy.
He's in CLIX chilling in Storm still, though.
Especially if you don't actually do have the shockwaves.
What's her name? I guess a lot of you guys haven't been here in a while. This is Charlotte.
Towards the
Say
western
hi.
side of the map. We saw early
Charlie.
rotations in game number
She's
1.
2.5
In game
now.
number 2, they're sticking to their
2.5
strategy over here
already?
at
I know, bro. I
Wonky
know.
Land to go
Trust
ahead
me,
and
I
build
know.
up on that
Oh
Ferris wheel.
my
And I talked about
God,
2
that is
different
insane.
rotations, and already you see
500
them building up
above,
towards the
double
top
gold.
of Wonky Land. This is where you can glide in, use the different effects with the fizz, with the actual
This other team's
shockwave
sitting
as
pretty
well.
deep in with them,
There's
though.
another
Why are they
one, a
only building
secret
wood
one,
up here? Is this
where
not
if you
mad
use that
risky
full
now, Monks? Like, I feel like this is
compensation
way
and
too
go
risky.
through
You can't get
the
chopped,
Ferris
no?
wheel,
Yeah, I thought
that
you could
launches
connect to the
you
I
whole
guess they
thing.
can just
so far, and if
reconnect
you
the whole
combine
thing. They
that
used to do it with
with
metal.
the
I don't know
real
why they're
setup
now
on
so much
map
more
with low
confident.
gravity, it extends how far you can actually go. You can almost cover the whole distance.
Maybe it's just
of
like
the map
easier to
in a matter of
refarm.
seconds.
Yeah,
They don't have
probably.
to
It's just
focus on it.
faster, probably.
Strategies that are available right now, and that's what makes Wonky such a powerful drop, right? And in the hands of CLIX and Higgs, we'll surely see it before the finals is up.
Exposing. Jacob's trying to expose, bro. He's leaking, man.
One more end game like that, and
We'll call Madden looking
regardless if you
healthy.
get the dub or not, I think they'll be just fine. Seem to be playing exceptionally well.
Yeah, I'm surprised Dolzy and Issue aren't doing better with Uncon
Champion Liam here.
Dark Dominion. Is it hard to get surge from there? I feel like it shouldn't be. It's center match.
Which is right now 21 above. They
Dolzy and
realize
Issue
they
are
can be
good.
comfortable here, position themselves where they need to be.
I know, Cookie.
but in
She's
the back of
2.5
their
now,
mind,
man.
Whether if it's this zone or the next, they need.
Lawrence
to
and Joe
start
could be
getting
a good team
damage
here for a
because
qual. I really should put on my
eventually
prediction.
will
They're looking
fall under
great.
the damage threshold.
I'm gonna change it
where
now,
they're at
but
now.
I'm gonna put you down.
Could be similar for Lawrence and Joe,
Yeah, you can go get some
231, but they position themselves on the edge, so any team rotating in,
you have to get
either
down to go see
Wonky
them.
Land, Scribbly Shorts, maybe a little bit towards the south,
stays, okay.
it's going to give them ample opportunities like this.
You ain't getting
where
that
the
chat
wide
back,
edge
buddy.
is
Yeah, I know,
clear,
apparently.
players trying to use shockwaves to get in.
Oh, Pete Boy in a good spot too. Yo, Booga Craze are playing
The other
well.
side, though. Look at this, Crazy and Booga finding their little position in the action here. He's going to go ahead and take a couple of those slices of pizza, get his HP right back up and into the mix. And there's some options of loot to pick from here, but the fact that they're not pouncing at the opportunities is showing us that they're being very cautious, and they really are.
No, it's because every
concerned with
afternoon chat when I
Surge
finish,
right
she
now.
comes in and like
They've
she
done
doesn't get much
just
screen
enough to
time,
stay in the game here.
so she likes to play on my computer for a little bit.
Talk about those smart rotates, trying to play dead side and.
So chat,
it
Josh
all
Yomzo won
pays
game
off
one.
right
They're
here.
auto
Zone
qual.
ends up landing right on top.
CLIX had a really good game though. Pete had a really good game, so they're chilling.
Fight, right? Not waiting for the surge to kind of give them the
Brew
warning,
Craze had a
but
pretty good
instead
game.
knowing that hey, there's definitely danger.
The points
nearby.
showing on the screen chat for some of the
The rest
teams
of the
are
lobby
incorrect. I'm
recognizes
sorry
what's
if that's
happening
confusing.
too.
Brugger's not on 144 points.
A bit of pressure coming from different angles here, so they kind of ease up right now, but they will have to find some some fights here shortly.
You can come play properly later.
Yeah, and depending on how much damage they took.
Impen and
from a
Jack
double
struggling.
lobby spray,
This
they
has
have
to be
fight
because
the
they're not
next
doing their
game,
usual
which is
surge strat on
Raze.
CLIX, I swear.
Impen and Jack off was suffering the storm surge, but only 5 below the damage threshold. This is where you're kind of threading the needle here.
I'll
You
disagree
go
with
for a
that.
big play, a
I'm not gonna lie.
shotgun shot
I feel like
in the
early
box,
surge
try to stay
isn't
far
that
away, but at
important.
this
You
point,
just can't
okay.
tag.
everybody
Yeah, I
is
guess so,
Because
rotating. Even if
to
you
live
march up
surge
above
for the
like
whole
they are
game, you
now,
only have to
they
be
have
positive
rotate
120.
too. So it's
That's
only going to
fair.
get harder and more dangerous as they
So they're
continue
probably
to push
just getting
forward
milked.
on this next
Yeah,
rotation.
true.
And timing is
Well, Josh and
definitely
Zoe
of
aren't
the
there. I
essence,
feel like that
but
should
they are in a
help them, or maybe
current
having like
active
a
fight
stupider
zone.
team next door might be
Yeah,
worse,
and
you know,
can
like
see
more
that.
unpredictable,
Although
like
they
you
went to
said.
the Dark
Oh,
Dominion for that
That
extra
didn't
loot,
work.
it was gonna be their biggest mistake as the zone pulls back across the PETERBOT. Meanwhile, just doing what he does, man, finding the important eliminations at the tail end, I would say, of the mid game, early end game now, and that's gonna really reward them with the maps that they're gonna need to play well here. CLIX Higgs already positioning up in metal. This is a sign that they're looking to base down and stay completely out of sight for a little bit here. Look at that, 550 above. They're playing very, very well. And again, from one highlight to another, Jacob, PETERBOT continues to do what he does here. Fullberry Mist is going to keep him alive. Storm does the rest for him. And, I mean, they already were 5-5-5 cap, and then they get the follow-up finish there, and they're just sitting on an abundance of loot there.
Yeah, just got to be careful there because they did a good job of getting the elim.
Wait, where did they go, chat?
Oh my gosh, bro. Sorry.
No, Moxie's 300 below.
Oh no.
Along with Wolf.
18 to go down too.
280 below the damage threshold. Shots pouring
And they're promoting her skin as she's dying. No, come on. Production, we could have picked a better time. God damn. Show it like off spawn when they're like looted as shit looking crazy. Why are we showing her die? Yo, buy the skin. She's nuts. Come on. Hey, she's got Nikon skin. That is insane achievement.
That was down below. Now Surge is activating, trying to take advantage of the actual shield.
So this is she's not doing well with the uncon, and then Noah's not doing well leaving. Like this is rough, man.
Right there to actually turning that one around, but that low ground shot was a huge surprise and just put her teammate down, unfortunately. Look at this though.
When's my icon skin coming, bro? Don't know, man. Yo, thanks for the donors on YouTube, bro. That you got as. Thanks, homie. Alexander. Peter. Thank you, chat.
They're already through most of their heavy material, though. This is quite a situation right now.
Oh, it looks so laggy, bro. It does. Chat, Heat 1 looked good, right? I swear Heat 1 looked fine. Then Heat 2 yesterday looked rough, and now this Heat looks rough. EU was good at all 3 heats, I swear.
Come by, you don't let them slip through your fingers, just accumulating more surge, more points for the actual eliminations. But PETERBOT and
all EU heats have looked fine.
Eliminations onto PETERBOT.
It's got to be the central routing, bro. Central's just cooked. All right, Higgs, come on, Higgs. Come on, Higgs. CLIX down. Higgs solo. They got good points though, but wait, Poyo killed him? No, Poyo has no kills though.
They still have a long way to go and a rotation to make. That's going to make it difficult.
Higgs is by himself right now, so actually lost CLIX on that rotation.
Maybe Poyo just got the finish or something.
Yeah, maybe.
And someone else killed him.
There's only a third elim here in the game, so CLIX.
What's Higgs going for? Oh, he's beaming tragic.
Higgs
Oh,
goes all in on this player
Higgs
here.
aggression.
And look at the speed of which he was about to actually find that
King
elimination.
Alive? I think so. Ooh. I think so, Keith. What's up, dude? I think so. They're looking really good. This zone, they should be chilling.
So Higgs just recognizing that was an elim waiting to get picked up. Well played for him. Meanwhile, breaks out the outside now, and here he goes to the new zone. We've seen Higgs every highlight.
Yeah, there's Kingling on low ground. We just saw him on low ground, Keith.
Into a shockwave here. There's just
both looking 100 too. Booga looking healthy as well.
Yeah, just trying to get to
oh, there he is.
Solos is a necessity.
Well, free refresh. Only 20 builds though. Hope that's a big refresh. 60, not bad.
20 builds to 60. He just got stacked off of that.
Pete and Poyer on the low ground as well, though.
They're able to get. And for Aviv and King, remember, they won 2 different games in one of the eval finals. And I'm the guy that's thinking, what have you done for me lately? So hopefully they continue that.
Oh, Ozone getting keyed by Taki.
And Zeke trying to break into the
Who
box.
wins this chat? Call right now. No spoilers. Cole Madden, the underdog win.
Rotation to Taki and
I do not know anything about Liquid or Must chat. They've been on hype twice now.
And his duo up above. And this is where
yeah, Ishi maybe? Taki and Zeke are looking good though.
So it's not going to be easy opportunities.
Jack is up as well. I don't know. I don't see M10.
Wait, Dolzy's doing okay. People saying Dolzy issue was struggling. They're alright. They made it in game.
Kind of played this mid-ground layer. They're just trying to rat across, right?
Hey, I think I'm feeling the Kingling of Aviv off the low ground, maybe.
waiting there, but
And
no,
Booga just got
actually
slammed.
gets caught off. Meanwhile, Higgs is playing the
Crazy
storm right
solos,
now. They
0
get
builds.
spotted out. Higgs is using that effective bounce all the way out and around, and this is something you rarely see a rotate like
Go Craze.
that. But
Top right, Chad. Craze trying to do it.
At reading the storm right there.
Did he get that? Oh no, someone else stole it.
Excellent
High ground got it.
Excellent awareness of the builds that are available as well, and the ability to play around.
Pete and Poyo still going.
This is why he's clutching up points right now.
Oh yeah, Pete and Poyo are just sitting on backside mid ground, bro. They're just fragging out, dude. They're not going for the win at all, Chad. Peter and Poyo are not trying for the win.
So now it's really up to Higgs, and this is something, when they first formed, CLIX and Higgs were looking good. They went through a little bit of a drought where they were forced to solo clutch.
He's got more elims again.
And I think Higgs
got the
is
gloves.
one of the guys that can pull up a lot of points by himself. PETERBOT and Poyo using the shockwave merely for the
Liquid and Must, how much earns are these guys going high ground? This would be a huge underdog win.
What their build is light as Higgs picks up
Higgs
another
still going?
elimination here.
Oh, 170.
170.
Bro, hit him 170 and Pete and Poyo clean him up. That's crazy. Higgs almost did it. Higgs was moving. Must only has 200 earned? Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, couldn't find enough there, so PETERBOT desperately low right
Golden
now.
takes
Still
down.
fighting on the edge. Meanwhile, yeah,
Wait, Golden takes down Mason. Nice.
Right now,
Cole's still going.
Wait, what
too,
happens
though.
if Golden and Booga both fall? Do they not both land south Battlewood?
Here.
I don't know.
We'll see as it plays over this water
Yeah, wait.
terrain. This is only
Maybe?
more and more
Maybe Golden
difficult
Ozone are leaving for
No one
Grands.
is looking really healthy at this given time. This is going to just be a full
Dude, this is so shambles. Who can take height? Poyo's on it, but he doesn't really want it, I don't think. Like, he's on it, but he's not. Pete down. Must. 1v1. Oh! Wait, 1v2 technically. Oh! He didn't get the shot, though. No, he got siphoned. He got siphoned. Wait, Must is doing it, bro. 200 earned. This kid's clutching.
Puts himself right back on top. High ground here is so
Dolls here and Ishu on the low ground. Dolls here and Ishu, the only
Dolls
duo.
is like the only duo. Yeah, they win. They're the only duo.
Yeah, I think Dolls here and Ishu should win this.
That's going down in the history.
Wait, no, Dolls is down. It's all solos. It's 4 solos. 3 solos.
Oh my god.
Wait, Madden, the underdog win. Build, son, build.
Dolls full died.
Wait, what? Lulu, Madden?
Lulu versus Madden versus Must.
Okay, so Madden the favorite here, but
no, Madden.
okay,
No.
Lulu versus Must. Here we go, Must off down, 51 builds.
All that work for this against Muzz, who takes that first
Lulu goes up.
storm damage. Nobody
Oh, he has a
really
Jawa. He's
a
gonna
lead
slam in the
here
body.
in
Oh,
terms of
never mind.
Good shot though from Must. Wait, this Must kid is clock.
Oh, what a shot.
I mean, dude, I could not have played that worse. Did every person I tried to guess. I mean, let's go! 2 underdogs though. Yo, Must was playing that insane though. That whole end game was impressive from Must. But Lulu with the clutch factor. Wait, that's the team that was supposed to be conning
that game's gonna crumble there.
OG. That team was supposed to be conning OG. No, Alongo. The team that just won. He was on the map, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
I mean, when we're coming
Do we know where they've been landing?
No clue. Genuinely no clue.
What is happening in these games?
All right, who was that for the prediction though, chat?
To the duo
It was Dolzier, I think.
Coming in clutch.
Oh, Fortnite Tracker is fully
Now they're
dying.
gonna be making their way to next weekend's finals, Kelly.
I can't get the match to open. Oh, you go.
When it comes down to heat,
Did I have Cole and Madden on there? Oh, I did Cole and Madden. Cole and Madden. We're gonna have to put them on the bread.
Wants to make sure
The underdogs.
that they do not have to go through.
All right, new bread take. Got 5 minutes.
Qualifier where everyone from Div 1 to Div 5 has that chance to make it through.
Yeah, the leaderboard now works,
This
chat.
is where
They fixed
want
it,
to go
thankfully.
through, and that
But
is
the in-game
exactly
points is still a
what
bit bugged.
Longo FM and Lulu have done today.
That is exactly their destination now, grand finals. And I gotta tell you guys, I've been saying it all weekend, every single time it happens, this is gonna be the first time for both Alongo and Lulu.
Really? First ever grands. Good on him.
CS grand finals. And in
Good heat so far. Yeah, well, it actually works.
As you can see right here, we're tuning in with the Lulu POV, and that was top 11.
Wait,
as a solo.
he was solo since 11th? 0 builds.
Actually went. And it was just all of the chaos. Kelly kind of mentioned it. MDF was constantly calling it out.
Dude, imagine showing this someone in Chapter 1. Like, all the movement tech. Like, in Chapter 1, you would have stuck on low ground, like, just wandering around. There's nothing you could have done in this situation.
Going here for Lulu, and I gotta tell you, Kelly, the shot.
What, 10
I still think
HP?
sliding is the most broken mechanic you've ever had.
It's insane.
Sliding or tag sprinting.
Dude,
It just changed the game.
This was, dude, Lulu and Must both clutched like crazy. I'm kind of sad Must lost this, but Lulu earned it. My God.
To take high and get the
What a shot. Dude, that guy just transcended for that end game.
Feeling good right now, Zeke.
For never have made Grands player. Crazy.
Stunned on that lobby for no reason. Okay, well, for the duo. They'll be making it to the finals. I'm excited to see what they might be preparing this week and what they might be looking to bring to that finals lobby, because
do we know when they were dropping? So, Chad, do we know when they ended up going though? So they were supposed to drop on OG and they didn't. I don't know where they went.
We'll start to prepare ourselves for game number 3. So we'll see you real soon.
All right, now leaderboard's actually working, Chad, so we can check it. All right, see where we're at. Remember, 5 wins, goes straight through, top 10 without a win. So right now, Longo and Josh, our first 2 teams through, and then we have Pete, CLIX, Power, Cole, Golden, Liam, Light, Seek, Mus, and now Aviv in our top 10 without a win. So actually some big names kind of down there. Dolzier is off pace right now. Booga is off pace. Noxie's off pace. Damn. More than I thought, actually. Paper Resi, Tyler Chance. Damn. OG? Wow. That's insane. Okay, well, Longo got the carry, apparently. Pete already qualled? Yeah, 147 pretty much puts Pete already in qual, yeah. Atmuz, you hate watching Noxie Mason because they might con you in Grants. Yeah, I agree, honestly. I probably think the same thing. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Chat, you just can't hear him. You just can't hear him. It's fine. It's all good. I heard him. He'll probably be back in a second, though, and then you'll be able to hear him. I can hear him right now.
Yo, I'm back. Bro, my bad. My,
I know you're okay.
Bro, the alarm on my 911 Turbo S was just going off in my $3 million garage. Like, I just had to go.
Yeah, true. It was all your fans? They set it up? All your fans screaming out the front? Like, set off the alarm and shit? Yeah, true.
That's my bad, bro.
So wait. So apparently Noxie Mason might con you?
No, they go Lighthouse.
Oh, okay. You just have a really good feeling about that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Sure.
I know they go Lighthouse. Okay, well, realistically, if they do want to con us, all right, ready? This is the 2 things that they can do.
Okay.
They go Lighthouse and get keyed by Pete. They con us, get keyed by Pete.
True. Or clean by Pete. They got to beat you and then get clean by Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. You guys, to be fair, you and Speaks been looking really good off spawn at Humble. Even with, like, when you had the Div 1 on the line and getting dropped on and stuff, like, Booger, like, you guys been looking good. I think the problem with you is the hill, isn't it? The hill causes you issues?
The hill, yeah. If someone takes the hill, the thing is, like, if people take the hill, it kind of griefs us, but also there's just no point in taking it. It's 8 chests and you're sandwiched in between 3 teams. There's no one who's ever landed there. Like, it's been a different team every week this whole season. Not a single one of them has got close to owning or qualling for anything.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't
work. Because you're playing with 8 chests that are unguaranteed. Like,
yeah, 8 chests, and you become the surge farm for like 3 teams, some of which get down before you. Like the Veno, like the North Battlewood, like where Veno lands on that hill, they just can shoot straight across. Like, it's just bad.
Yeah.
We're expecting CLIX and Pete to fight. Maybe they're both basically qualled at this point, so maybe just for the funsies. Oh, really, Fuzzy? I want to see it, bro. He was going crazy. Yeah, Chad, you just got here. We had 2 games in. We got 3 to go. There was a bug at the start that voided the first 2 games, in case you're confused.
Welcome back, Fortnite VIP, the FNCS. Game number 3 is right around the corner. But in case you missed out on game number 2, we've got to talk about some of the crazy plays that happened. A lot of things, of course, surrounding PETERBOT and Pollo. Once again, Kelly, Pollo gets put in a solo clutch situation and nets a bunch of points for the duo. I'm just saying, people better put some respect on my boy Polo.
Listen.
So why? So Zeke is now saying Polo too.
So how can this be this? You know, this powerhouse, this staple of the NAC region, but chickens are the closest related relative to the Tyrannosaurus Rex. And if you look at chickens compared to humans, they outnumber humans 1 to 4. So the next time you want to go up against someone and you want to fear the chicken, that is a good fear to have, because Pollos are dangerous, and Pollo once again proves it here at NAC.
Probably could have gone with the Falcon more easily if you wanted to run that one, but it's fine.
In numbers philosophy right now, but I think Pollo's going the exact opposite route, right? He's proven time and time again.
Cooking.
He doesn't need
Let
a teammate.
her
Cook. Like, get him to the end.
Dude, I love Kelly. Dude, I got to hang out with Kelly at the Milk Cup, one of the parties. She is also a giant nerd for like fantasy novels and like manga and anime and stuff. She is actually the biggest nerd, and it's great. And she's so unapologetically geeks out in the most fun way. Like, you know, people trying to be like too cool and stuff. No, she's happy to sound like the biggest geek, and it's great. She found out I read like the same series of books that she reads, and she was so excited.
No matter what point of the game we are in.
9 elims, right? My
Remember when she
goodness,
flamed
they
that one
look
West
crazy.
kid back in Chapter 30 on Twitter because someone made fun of her haircut?
Or sometimes they just terrorize the lobby and put everyone else
She
on
fully
notice.
ripped into some kid. It was insane.
That did well. Obviously, CLIX and
No, I do not
Higgs,
remember
I
that.
mean, we're seeing them perform. They haven't quite gotten to that same like place we did last.
What series?
game, right,
The Stormlight Archive by Brandon
We
Sanderson.
saw, you know, a couple mistakes here and there.
I'm a
but
huge
again,
Brandon
it's just these
Sanderson fan,
lobbies,
so.
right, Kelly? They're so chaotic, and you know, if this was a finals, you might be able to have some kind of plan. But Heats, man, it's just a different story.
Who won? Lulu and Alongo. Very underrated
like you're
team.
saying, when it comes down
Neither
to
have ever made grands before, and Lulu just went crazy.
Strategy. We know that Higgs especially.
What was that shock from CLIX? I mean, yeah, we might be messing around. That might have been a sell, though. I'm not sure.
He has the most builds placed, and that is definitely.
Yo, Alonso! Wait, no, that's not Alongo. Never mind. I got excited. I thought it was the guy's one. There you go, Alonso there.
Zones, he loves to push forward.
I'm guessing that's a reference to football.
Build out multiple like boxes there to be kind of like stopping everyone else to pushing front zone from him. So I think that's
Is there a win
kind of
reaction? Not
what
yet.
We're seeing Higgs and CLIX kind of fall back into less so going. For
Oh,
the high
Formula
ground and
One.
more
Why did I think that
going
was
for
football?
control of the front
I thought it was like Xavi Alonso.
I mean, just tough break there for CLIX as well.
Oh, Fernando Alonso. It was Xavi Alonso, right, though, Chad?
One of our top
football player
throughout this season, right? And they're having like a healthy game. They try to make some sort of a rotate with
Xavi. Oh, sorry.
and they combine it
No,
with the
Xavi, right? With a V, no?
Just in the air for so
Like, that's how you pronounce
long,
it.
you know
Oh,
what I mean?
Xavi? Oh, it was with a V.
I feel like it just happens so much this season.
Ah,
So
my
many of
bad.
the teams
I was
good at
close.
aiming,
I was
and
close.
they're well aware of those rotates. But yeah, tough break there for CLIX. Higgs still goes on to pick up a couple points as a solo, so they're still going to be, you know, fine in terms of the consistency.
Oh, there's two.
Standard.
Oh, there's two. I'm thinking of the Barcelona player, which I think was a V, right?
He dropped 170 over onto Peter, right? So that might have been what led to PETERBOT ultimately going down.
Oh, EU LCQ is going to be great,
having
Chaz,
so
tomorrow.
much, so
That's Javi, you're right.
It's crazy
Xavi,
that
sorry.
even when he goes down, he's going down swinging. Oh my gosh. We also saw another duo I don't myself know too much about, Muzz and Liquid. In that last game, Muzz was left
I know nothing
as a
about
solo,
Muzz.
but man, they were moving
me
and
too.
grooving.
Up and comer.
No, we say, you know, multiple times during the heats of the competition that we love this
Wait.
opportunity
What's
for-
going on in Japan now? What is happening on Japan? What the? Regarding the FNCS Major 1 Heat Day 2 match reflection issue, all 6 matches will be considered valid, and the top 24 duos from Heat Day 2 will advance to the finals. Additionally, the Victory Crown slots will be increased from 5 to 6 duos, and the number of slots advancing from last chance to the finals. Wait, they did what I said they should have done on OCE on Asia. Did something go wrong on Asia as well? Yo, Fortnite. I don't want to be that guy. Maybe we shouldn't have fired 1,000 people. I'm not an expert. I was willing to be like, maybe they had a plan. Shit's fucked. Did every region bug? So are they going to do it on OC? So that's what I said they should do with OC. I said they should give the spot. So if you know what happened on OC last night, Chad, game 1 ran as normal. Nothing was wrong. But apparently the points weren't updating to the leaderboard. So they then voided game 1. But the team who won game 1 didn't realize it was voided. So they couldn't play. So they couldn't qualify. So I said the only way to make that right is to then just let them qualify and then take a slot out of the LCQ because that's ridiculous. Is that what they're doing? Okay, W Epic for at least remedying it in the right way, but holy fuck, how are we letting all this happen?
Rolling again.
My God.
What are we thinking, Kelly? You know, we kind of had this discussion at the start of show, high ground. Are we seeing enough players look up? That was kind of the big thing you called out. We need to just be looking up and not let that happen.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, between the names that we're seeing that are actually controlling
did
high
it
ground right now,
on
it definitely
OC.
seems like no one is afraid to look up.
He got his
and I
points
think
back
that is
this morning. Okay,
right
cool,
now,
cool.
but for
Wow.
me, I want to see
But
some of
EU
our
is
bigger
fine.
names
Of course,
take that
EU
high
always
ground.
works. Why does EU always work when everything else breaks? EU is 100% the favorite child. It's crazy.
Game number 3 is ready, so Casper,
EU never
look at
breaks.
you.
This is that pivotal halfway point, game number 3, where it really kind of controls your destiny and really decides how much control you have over
No,
the rest
Sanu,
of
the first
game.
2 games
You
today
get
got
to play
voided, man.
freely for
This
the win
leaderboard
or
on Fortnite
placement,
Tracker
or
is
you
currently
have to
valid.
go for the win.
This
Right
is
now,
valid.
Monster, that
2
threshold
games
is
have been played so far. Ignore this. Just look at the
I feel like
points.
we've been very
Just look at these.
Wait, you said Booga's out of qual?
Yeah, right now he is 16.
What's he
so
at?
explosive and
Only
honestly,
54. I swear they did better than
I
that.
thought they were doing well
do have
too.
to start focusing on
That's what I was
who
thinking.
is in that race like you're talking about here, Jacob, because yeah, it does matter playing consistent as well.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things where you kind of look at the games go by, you just try to get as close to the top of the leaderboard as possible, not save it for that last and final game.
EU console cups got moved every week for 2 seasons, by the way. And no one knew because it's console.
To the grand finals
Sorry,
and
I'm gonna come.
doesn't.
So, okay,
Game number
EU
3 is
PC
ready.
always
Let's
works.
just jump right into it.
I think L is the tier on for 16. Nah, console gang. I got you. Love you guys. Good luck.
All right, game 3 now is kicking off here. So what have we seen so far? A lot of end-game action. Big teams, of course, popping up and showing up when it matters most. But to drive that story about consistency, you have to win.
Wait, no one's a
your draw
squibbly.
spot first, and this is where you still have a chance to turn things around.
Did Pete just swerve from
Game 1,
Wonky,
game
or is that
2 out
actually
the
his
window,
drop?
but if you do well,
Did anyone see that with the arrows?
Like,
I did see that.
Did anyone see that with the arrows?
Wait, no, was it Frigid Fortress now? This guy's doing random roulette drop spot challenge.
I
gotta watch that back, though.
And Resi landing here really.
Chat, I swear, did Pete just try and pull something? Look at the arrows, chat. Look at the arrows. I don't know. I don't drop Wonky enough. Look at the arrows. No one drops Squibbly. They're over here. Then they come back. Is that the best drop for Squibbly? Dropping out of the bus. What? You drop out here, you fly there, and then you come back to Squibbly? There's no way.
Wait. I'll check. Hold on. Keep it on that. Keep it on that.
That can't be that's the best? Are you doing drop calc?
Yeah, wait, give me time.
Is that the best? No, chat, on this bus path, surely dropping out back here is better. It's the lowest? I mean,
okay, I don't know what they aim for, but what I just did is on the beach.
I think I have my answer.
Playing musical chairs right
Wait,
now,
what?
'cause
I have my answer. So I think CLIX and Higgs saw that it was Peter Boy dropping on, and they flew to Squibbly. So CLIX and Higgs were the arrows I was just tracking. I told you, chat, don't say I'm an unk. I pay attention. I was like, there's no way that's the drop path. So now CLIX and Higgs. CLIX and Higgs.
Why is CLIX scared? They're literally doing good.
I think it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of respect it. Just bye.
They go over and steal the Squibbly Shorts drop.
And now Pete has the legendary PY. It's Wonky.
There's no way they can read him that well, though, right? Like PETERBOT and Boyer surely can't beat.
Bro, they can. Wait, they actually like full running?
Just,
I mean,
far ahead of them mentally.
I guess like you got to think there is a world where if they beat you 3 times, you don't qual. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Going off by previous
at your own PY is a bit rough. You kind of got to back yourself to win it. But we got to remember again, in that situation, Pete's playing to kill CLIX, not win. You know what I mean? You're playing to like win the spawn fight and go and have a good game. They're playing just to grief you. You are at a decent disadvantage there.
Or at least you'd think so, but how this game goes, they have to change.
Just shows CLIX being scared of being conned. I mean, CLIX has just got more to lose right now, chat. CLIX is outside of qual. Pete isn't.
They're probably in the back of their mind. They think PETERBOT and Poyo knows we're not at Wonky.
Thinking Burgundy, thinking Cruxel, thinking Wally. I mean,
they think which would be Squibbly Shorts. Craze and Booga remain uncontested, but this time around, the Battlewood Boulevard gets a little bit of a boost. You get an extra % chance of the rare chest drop.
This game, I would imagine if this was like, if CLIX now is like 150 going to next game, I don't think he'll swerve, but we'll see, chat.
Most definitely. We've already seen them pretty well positioned.
Both on pace? No, but Pete is already guaranteed qual, chat. 140 is guaranteed qual. Pete is, CLIX is not guaranteed qual, chat.
Necessarily early on.
115 or 147 is a big difference right now.
Successful battles, of course. Ozone.
He's second. It doesn't matter, chat. If Pete has 3 0-point games, he quals. If CLIX has 3 0-point games, he doesn't qual. That's a big difference. What are we doing?
What's happening here?
Oh, actually, NA was 170. So maybe Pete isn't even fully safe yet.
His ones and just like that. Painted Palms is
I
now
think it was only so high yesterday because everyone that won a game was doing bad.
Yeah. I think it'll be more around 140, 150, but I guess we'll see.
I feel like this game is moving at a much quicker pace. You said it yourself, 2 other teams, Tragic.
No Moxie, yeah.
Only ones lurking over in that direction, but they get a surprise for sure. As Tragic gets down, trying to shockwave away. Vibes is there along with Cynics. They definitely turned the tables in an instant.
I'm not sure.
No idea how many.
No, I think Moxie's the distance, no? He's seriously behind.
Advantage trying to clean up that elimination, grab the body first, make sure they're able to get every scrap of the loot from this.
She died? Oh, no. Oh, she is dead. Damn.
That's the quick elim.
Died from this team, yeah, okay. Damn.
It's a little confused why he shockwaved out the way he did, knowing that you just gave away your position to the team that you was on top of. What? They're going to be regretting that now.
Chat, remember, I love your chat. This is the place of no drama. You can have your opinion of the players if you want, or certain players, but try and keep it somewhat cordial. Otherwise, it's time you guys boring ass chat. Literally have everywhere else in the Fortnite scene to just throw, spew hate at each other and just be stupid as fuck, except for this chat.
There for a moment, Percent barely surviving a whole nother duo, and it's just like, how long can you deal with pressure?
Have some fun, chat. Come on.
This? He's already at a reboot van, but it's so crowded. You almost got to continue.
Hey, you kill with the prime?
The north, towards the outside of the zone, and hopefully these guys get bored here and rotate in, because I'm not sure how many other reboots are near this location.
Yeah, I like how Carbone and Noah are like, oh, perfect. We're going to be lurking this fight.
How's
Nope,
Pingaling
there's
doing?
two teams and the
They should be doing good.
doing the same exact thing. So just a lot happening there.
59.
Yeah, they were low ground last game. I feel like I don't see them low ground much, but they keep going low ground in the heats. Maybe like, I don't know.
Farming this.
Hey, Yaxie the tier 1, think you did?
Loadout's gonna be very strong.
No, CLIX loadout should be pretty good, chat. Ooh, fighting Seek and Taki. This could be bad, though. Seek and Taki have been stacked out of Riptides.
CLIX and Higgs, though, is adopting, again, a new strategy, if you will. Obviously mixing things up right now to avoid the pursuit. PETERBOT and
You think CLIX will swerve in grands? I think if CLIX was in the lead, let's say it's like game 12, CLIX is in the lead, I think he would swerve to go Squibbly.
Yeah, typically.
And then play the game out to win it.
Wonky land we saw in that last game. They're able to get the jump on Oliver OG and really
Same as when like CLIX dipped out of like Lone Wolf.
This time around,
and then almost
they
won.
haven't had much practice or reps
That was Lone
landing
Wolf,
at
wasn't
this
it?
spot in a set lobby and having to rotate elsewhere.
Hey, nice with the T on 14.
to try to get damage. They did get, I believe, a pump or two in there, but they're just happy with what they got as they rotate on out. You can see the edge of the zone, so it's already pulling towards the north, a little bit towards the center. Sandy Strip just on the edge. This is where Power, Penta, they land and kind of hover over here on this side of the map, and they have the luxury as well. That
Hey, Dizzle with Prime at 20.
That with the shockwave to cover distance quickly.
Hey, what's up with the 6 months of T1? Thank you, bro.
No mercy, no decaf. It's hilarious. Jumping with Cole's little.
Cole and Madden looking good, chat.
Kind of editing through the cones. to
Yeah,
look
chat. This
around.
game, Pete landed on
Gotta play
Wonky,
insight, though.
and then CLIX
Went
swerved off to
the
Squibbly.
outskirts. Might even be his teammate there.
Very good reason for Pete. Oh, so for CLIX to not be live here.
Cap material right now.
I have to imagine for Surge, this has got to be a little bit of a better game for them because they went from Josh and Yamzo at Frigid Fortress by themselves, and then they went to nobody really beating there, and then they went to a triple contested fight.
I wonder what CLIX gonna do for a Surge. He went towards Riptides and then ran into Seek.
The map has changed up in each and every passing game. But we go back on over to this side of the map. Tragic, you see him in the background. He is rebooted, back on, ready to go. And we have another team, Aiden and
Hey, Yori with the 7 months.
Typically, they would go towards 4 fields to get their early Storm Surge damage. Back-to-back games, they've third-partied it. But this time around, that fight ended so quick, they have to look elsewhere for their Surge.
Doing a good job so far. I'm walking up here, but spending a lot of time in the storm here for Yuki and Carlitos. They're going to have to back off and heal here shortly. I'll jump into with Vlex. Haven't seen too much of him on the evening. See it. So he's in a storm.
Bro, Pessy, I'm gonna be so real, bro. You're in way too deep, man. You're in too deep, man. It's never this serious, dude.
I know it's still early.
The us backing him up and now we look stupid, bro. You need to have less of your identity tied to this. You need to be less invested. I love y'all. I love this game too, but
of consistency, Light and Vlex, they're about 20 points ahead
this is the problem.
of the curve. So as long as they honestly continue to have,
Not even trying to be mean, man. Just trying to give you
they don't even
a
need
bit of heads
first,
up.
second, third places. They just need to remain consistently in the top 8 to hold on to their spot. Definitely making it sound easier than it actually is, especially from what we witnessed not only today but throughout the weekend so far.
6 games in NAC play-ins. They went 6 in play-ins. I forgot about that, bro.
In the play-ins, the most of any team, and that's impressive. I know it's kind of like a different feel playing through opens than in a set lobby, but even the best of the best
sunflower
don't usually
seeds,
get
Aussie?
6
A little
wins.
bit,
Those
a little
show
bit.
that
Mad
they're
salty.
practicing
You like them?
different,
Yeah, they're nice though.
probably playing for high elim and high ground games.
I'm like a pistachio guy.
Just thinking about yesterday's
Pistachios are tasty.
as well, right?
Bit more effort, but they're tasty. I like the effort because it makes me not eat too many of them because I have to like fiddle with them for a bit, you know?
And when you look at the overall lobby stats and you compare it to this heat lobby.
All right, where's
versus
CLIX and
set
Higgs?
lobby,
So CLIX and Higgs rotated down here and they went back north.
The cutoff here is around the
Makasha
60
go?
range. That can change. That number can change really quickly, right? Depending
When's the
on
PC giveaway? I'm drawing the winner at the end of Grands, bro. If you want to enter, links there, dude.
Kind of funnel up towards the top here.
I'll draw the winner on stream at the end of day 2 Grands.
Game 3, game 4.
Is Tucker showing his zones? Yeah, I'm getting kind of. I'm trying to see the zone too. I want to give some feedback to the broadcasters showing the map occasionally, especially for the casters. If I was a caster, I'd want them to show the map so I can see where everyone is.
Towards the north side of the map. And this is where, hey, you might have made a
And then to give I was link in chat, bro. It's just following my socials, man. Takes you like 2 minutes. Costs nothing.
Able to make it
Chat for you.
if you were able to get a loadout plus materials and maybe some heals, you're likely positioned pretty well right now, so it might be
it is. That one there.
that works out for you in the end. We go back on over to Light and Flex. They do pick up an elimination.
Is it spin the wheel? Yeah, you just draw random, bro. Every entry you get's an extra chance to win, and then it just picks a random winner.
On a clock here to figure out when and where they're
What do Cars see? Cars see exactly what we see.
Carlitos' team, remember, they were the one that we saw really low on HP. The first to disengage from the
You coming back to Australia at any point, Muzz? Like soon? Ish?
End of the year, probably. Actually, maybe during the epic break.
Okay, if I'm still here for the epic break without Fiji, we're having you over dinner.
We looked away for a moment there.
Because I go to Fiji for a week, but if it's like the other week or like there's a time that lines up around that.
Bringing the action here. Must have been teams coming for these mending machines or something nearby.
Steve.
They are
and me
in loot right now.
Obviously.
I appreciate the priority. I respect the priorities there. I would be more excited to see your dog too.
So much gold.
Oh, my
They
dog?
already have 3.
Oh, you have a dog?
Yep, exactly what you said, Monster.
He's gone.
Trying to visit that mending machine.
gone?
No, there are so many on the map. This one,
Something like that.
This one is ours. That's what Aviv is putting down right now, making sure to cross anyone off their list that looks to go and move through.
I actually don't know. I actually don't know what happened to him. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, why should we be laughing? What?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, so we had a dog.
Okay.
When I was still in Australia, and then I think they gave him away because they literally like no one was home. Like everyone's working and like school
that's
and
fair.
stuff.
That's better for the dog.
They
That's
gave him
fair.
away.
I respect that. But like, bro, just the way you phrase that though just sounded so weird.
Someone else.
Oh, Pete Poyo fighting?
Poyo in a bit of a fight right now. Poyo's definitely damaged, but he got
Pete and Poyo are just full king. I'm guessing they feel safe on their 150.
Doing exactly what he needs
Golden gets a kill.
A little bit of time to work
Pete and
with.
Poyo, teams are fighting back harder than I thought they might, honestly, for a heat.
His teammate already went down. Poyo pressuring from the bottom to try to make it a little bit easier for PETERBOT to try to get that elimination shot off.
Poyo's hoping they run into CLIX.
Hey, this is Peter.
I think they know that CLIX wouldn't be around here, bro. I don't think they think this is CLIX. I think they're just fighting because they're bored, bro.
And that's been the thing we've
CLIX
seen
wouldn't
from
swerve
PETERBOT
and then
so
come back
far
to
in
wonky.
some of
That's
their
just.
fights is they do attack
See you, babe.
from 2
Have fun.
different sides, catching so many players off guard.
And that was with a third party shooting at him there too.
Wait, is CLIX back at wonky?
Somehow still managed.
Ooh, the whole zone's on wonky now, but. Oh, the CLIX is back at wonky. Wait a second. Maybe they do think it's CLIX. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, CLIX is actually very close to Pete.
Between PETERBOT and Boyo now, CLIX and Higgs back here.
And they would know the skins too. This is bold of CLIX. I don't know if this play is the play.
Between the two.
This is an interesting play from CLIX to come back, and they would definitely know skins. Someone would have come to by now.
They know the strategy.
Probably down for nap, bro. It's not even 10 a.m. here yet, man.
How to play this just as well, if you
Ooh,
will.
good loadout for CLIX and Higgs off the disengage, though. Jeez.
Just outside of
We need Oliver to do good. He's only on 12 points.
Probably one of the
Oh, wow. Okay. And this is their zone, bro. This has got to be the game for OG, right?
They have such good loot.
Zone would pull to wonky? I know, right? Dude, this shit's scripted and they're going to try and pretend it's not.
In terms of where they're at now in comparison to every other game they've landed wonky land, I don't think it's just too different. They're at their POI, they're above the damage threshold.
Oh, that's awesome. Hoxie, I'm glad he likes it, man.
So it's almost looking like
thanks, homie. You
usual.
dynamic with the Prime?
For CLIX and Higgs, Madden and Cole really taking advantage of the zone. While other teams
No, she goes daycare tomorrow,
Fortress,
Aiden.
the mountain towards the north, Cole and Madden has been a staple on that side of the map, and they're quickly putting it to use.
CLIX and Higgs will shine. I mean, CLIX and, like, now that CLIX knows Pete's, you know, moving like Pete, he needs to 100% get like 30 points this game, just fully secure the qual, and then like doesn't matter as much, you know.
This is just all intuition.
Get a 30, 40 point game here and then stand their ground next game, you know.
Know where the zone's gonna go. It's gonna go
Yes,
north.
right.
So those that made the decision to play up there a little sooner.
Booga looking good.
Gonna get rewarded here now.
Oh, that's rough with this grind rail. We're going up the mountain, bro. We're going up the mountain. This is so good for Pete because Pete's on the Ferris wheel. Dude, this would have been a guaranteed top 5 for CLIX, basically.
The warning now.
Because now Pete gets to sit there and then just fly up and he's just vibing.
You have the luxury to move late here, and they can even use the boosted rotate if they really want to try to take some clean high positioning. We'll see what they end up doing. It's a risk either way.
Can you use Fizz the Ferris wheel? You can, yeah, and Shockwave Grenade. That's how you go the highest.
Below the surge, damage coming through.
Wait, someone just cooked in your chat. You take the porta potty, tank a little bit of storm, and just go in that side.
Yeah, probably, honestly, yeah.
Putting them at 2.
That could definitely work.
I'm writing that one down. Thank you.
I think Tragic might have just done that.
It's not necessarily the 3 points that they're getting, but it's the Storm Surge that's really just been crushing dreams all weekend long.
That might be what Tragic just did because he's up there early.
Strikes of lightning going off in the distance for players that might not have that same luxury.
Yeah, CLIX still alive, chat. He's still alive. 200 above. CLIX is looking good.
200 above. Instantly position themselves in towards zone. Now they're looking back of every other team that either has to rotate
that command. Points have been reset.
Taking advantage of those shockwaves being used. Waffle Joe taking the brunt force of that damage and focus overall. And this is where it's going to really start to get
so if you walk through the wheel end up, you can be shot out horizontally with no glider, but if you grab onto the wheel and go up, you then have your glider.
If we pull towards the east on top of that mountain, you better buckle in because it's going to be a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah, definitely. This one gets really steep here. For Higgs, I'm looking at his ammo count, though. It is not looking too good, man. They are starting to gas out early here. And that's what happens when you don't have your
Waffle Joe, Waffle Joe.
You're trying to avoid PETERBOT.
CLIX and Higgs looking chill. Where's Pete Poyo, though?
It's worth. Meanwhile, Waffle, though, lost his teammate 480 below. It doesn't get worse than this. He is
500 below. You got this, son.
But, hey, the lobby gets the brief here, Jacob.
I think he's got this.
Go east. It's going to come back south, right back into old builds.
Yeah, I hope OG's looking good, too.
Kind of how he plays this. There will be other teams trying to rotate first, beat him to the punch, but 400, he just doesn't have the time to wait. That's
damn, I thought he had that.
Full eliminations. He tries
where's
to
Pete?
approach onto one.
Okay, Pete Poyo's up here. CLIX Higgs below them. Pete Poyo will be looking for CLIX's skin for sure.
2 games of the day to try to pick up either a win or enough points to make it in through consistency.
Wait, does he know already? Look.
Rotating on.
Wait, they're going to double spray in. Oh my god.
They know. They definitely know. They know 100%. I told you they were looking for him. But Pete gets slammed. Pete's down on 50. Poyo. Whoa, they both get out. They've done about even damage. Oh, I think maybe Higgs got hit harder. Whoa, I told you they're looking for the skins.
Bro, Pete messed that up. That was literally a guaranteed kill.
Damn. How'd they know? Because the skins, bro.
You gotta give respect, though. Excellent ambush. PETERBOT, I mean, Higgs' reaction was so fast to block out PETERBOT just in time and actually make it.
I mean, CLIX is a live chat. It's just replays, man. Raz would go on the replays, or friends or anyone chat. They're gonna be told. Like, they're just gonna be told.
There in the engagement.
CLIX would know what skins Pete is as well. Trust me, like they all know. It's actually not TOS either. Epic has stated that to get your coach to go into replays and find that information is not TOS.
You can see.
Oh, Pete and Poyo now struggling though.
Times here, and it costs you a lot. Poyo and PETERBOT had already committed so much to, you know, bounce up to the high ground, make this strong structured base, and then play for a refresh right there. And for it to not go in their favor, now look, they're forced to low ground, trying to fight a different team, right? Because they are actually desperate now.
Yeah, Pete needs a refresh. Oh,
yeah,
Joe?
Running out of builds, especially the way they play. They go crazy. Grabbing every single
That's why Fortnite voided the first game. They didn't get to milk the CLIX versus PETERBOT enough. Smart.
The fact that nobody has even shot in their direction yet is huge as they finally pick up that elimination on the Joe. Almost 400 above the damage threshold, but again, still in comparison
where's
to where
Higgs?
they want to be, they don't have a ton of material.
Brugger's backside though. Brugger's having a decent game, hopefully.
Back on over towards Wonky Land. They can go right back up to the high ground and try to solidify it as their own.
We were just talking about Avivan King and managed to really get their groove going, kind of play into
Poyo's up here. Taking hide?
Here, kind of situated now.
Can't see CLIX. There's CLIX. Wait, they've spotted him again, bro. This is ridiculous. They actually can fully spot the skins.
Wait,
here's your mess.
Wait, PETERBOT's got nothing.
Might just jump in.
CLIX and Higgs are chilling. They're in their box together. They've only started just getting placement points. CLIX needs to get like another like 5 placements, and then he's basically qualled.
All this action happening here, you see, you know, players chasing one another. It's only now they start to recognize, I think, that they're the team on top.
Pete's definitely gonna flame him for being cringe and stuff.
They're being very, very cautious of the shockwaves, of the
no way they both put on Ratbish. Like CLIX's most identifiable skin that no one else wears. Like, bro, they were feeling safe, man.
Another one as Higgs gets dropped down to less than 40 HP.
CLIX was feeling wet. That's Pete. Wait, is Pete still keying him? It is Pete Poyo. They find them. There's no way they find them, bro. In endgame again with no match, and CLIX goes down to Poyo. 130. He's only got 132, bro. Wait, Higgs doesn't have enough yet.
It's crazy. So I'm just trying to think to myself,
how do they keep finding them? This is insane.
Right? Like,
and CLIX
like
isn't live, so we can't say it's stream sniping. They've just got a fucking tracker on him, bro.
Bouncing right back in.
It's the CLIX sense.
They might be low on material, but they're
He's legit got a CLIX sense.
And this is where they're hunting right now. And the amount of
Noxy Mace on the high ground's kind of big though.
They're pushing through these players' boxes. They're not giving anyone a chance.
He gets another refresh, but it's not Higgs. Higgs still going. 140 for Higgs. That's good for their points. 142. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I want Higgs to get to like 150, 160 here, so they fight next game off spawn. I want to see both of them in grands. Let's be real. I feel like even if you're the biggest Pete fan, biggest CLIX hater, surely you still want to see them in grands, so we see it when the stakes are higher, right?
He's still figuring out a way to make it
surely.
Work. Now he's digging into the HP with the zone overtaking him, forced to fly forward. 2 builds left. CLIX, Higgs, they both need a miracle.
146 though. This is good. Higgs has clutched the bunch here.
This game, but he's going from miss to miss.
146. Okay, that should be safe. But yesterday's heat was 170, but I think that was super high. It is to the point now where CLIX and Higgs might swerve again, though. They might be scared. They might swerve again. That's not 100% safe.
Going off that terrain, so it's actually a really weird one to play with, but they end up timing it just
well. No zone win here, maybe?
They secure the high ground. PETERBOT gets knocked there in the side. It's up to Poyo once again. Poyo has just been playing absurdly.
Wait, Oliver's clutching.
He has been clutching up. You
know, hey, why do you say it like that, bro? The big OG still up. He's a solo. He's gonna win this shit. He just died.
On these solo performances, but now it's Poyo here today, who is just playing.
Ozone and Golden on the high ground though,
and it's only a Heat lobby.
Yeah, it's just going absolutely crazy. A teaser of what we
OG killed Pete though. Let's go.
Points monster, even in the highest.
Poyo's still okay. There we go. Jeez.
Yet again, clearing the bottom
half
of the
Tiger
lobby.
Woods is Madeline Klein, aka Golden.
Golden and Ozone up above, but now
wait, Cole and Madden. They've already secured the call basically too.
We have to be careful. We've seen Siphon play a huge role in players losing heal off throughout the weekend. They cannot make that mistake. Booga and Craze.
Oh, I can already tell.
Booga gets an elimination. Siphon Matt's keeping him alive. The Siphon as well, making sure the HP stays relatively
5 players. Booga going up. 150. Yo, Booga the solo win? Oh no, there's no way. No way. Golden versus Madden. They're both already qualified, I think. Golden wins this, right?
Golden needed right there.
Oh, 2v1.
Cole tries to go
I think Madden's pretty unhealthy too. Yeah, he is.
Oh, it's not first. Madden doesn't have health.
Golden Ozone won one of the fake games and the real games.
The victory royale there.
Nice.
Yeah, it was looking scary for a
open up Twitter.
I already know where this is going. But do we believe it though?
Ozone down by himself.
Like,
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Ozone clutch up the game to advance to final. Zeke Kelly,
Wonky in grands at Poyo, at Razaru, at Falcons Esport.
Every time, doesn't it, Jacob? Every single time.
I mean, do we believe it though?
I feel like, oh, it's gonna be just a nice, chill.
If the wheel doesn't get removed, how is Stack already got?
Single time.
The wheel doesn't get removed, we'll take it by force.
And you know, thanks to Booga playing spoiler, running around, suddenly the tempo gets shifted.
What if it's like a reverse psychology thing? So Pete, like, they think Pete's going wonky, so then CLIX lands Squibbly game 1, but Pete also goes Squibbly and kills him off spawn, and then CLIX's mental's gone for the whole round.
I mean, like, even that, but even like, does CLIX now start practicing Squibbly? Does he go back on what he's done at Wonky? Like, it's just Pete doing full gremlin shit, bro. It's actual gremlin shit. It's the mind games are insane. It's actually genuinely ridiculous. But the confidence you have to pull off these plays, like, it's respectable, but I know CLIX fans must be hating it. Poyo tweet too?
There was a couple of chops that came in, but they were
I don't even know what happens now though.
Through them, no problem. And Jacob kind of mentioned it, man. I was a little worried. Booga running around. It's like, man.
Yeah, Poyo tweeted Wonky and Grands too. I mean, like, Poyo's going to tweet it too, but I mean, do they actually do it? I don't even know at this point, chat.
Yeah, incredible run there for Golden and Ozone. Another one of those
P1's best drop.
Yeah, I mentioned that a couple of chops came in this later zone, right? Very late.
I mean, I was surprised Pete didn't claim Wonky a month ago. But I got yelled at for that.
It looks like they were kind of just chilling, right? Playing that spray roll where you're trying to relieve the lobby of all of the materials.
CLIX not leaving. We'll see, man. Just wait on swerve. I mean, maybe it could have been the swerve. Like, could have been testing him, you know, and like, oh, he swerved. Okay, that's the sign of weakness, but
that's what I'm telling you.
I don't know.
High ground. That's what we got to look, pay attention to, chop them out, or maybe we go up there ourselves. I don't know. Now, we do only have 2 games left to go. When we return after this short break, we'll take a look at the standings, set ourselves up for game number 4. So,
BloodX being tempted him? But it's weird because Pete and BloodX like talk all the time. Like, I swear they're like best friends. That's what I just don't get, man.
Your friends close.
Yeah, I mean,
enemies close, yeah.
I guess so, bro. I'm too old for that shit, man. All right, Golden Ozone, Alongo, Lulu, Josh Yomzo of 1. And then our top 10 teams without a win is Pete, Cole, CLIX, Seek, Power, Booga, Aviv, Liam, Noxy, and Dolzier. Damn. I mean, the craziest part is, right? Pete doing all of, like, I know because CLIX wants an FNCS win more than anything, but if CLIX was still, like, streaming and making content and stuff, like, all of this from Pete was just boosted so much higher where, like, obviously you want the win, but, like, monetarily, but, like, dude, I don't even know, man. You see Pete tweet? I did, bro. The spider, the reticle? Pete tweet, no troll? I mean, you never know with Pete chat. Could be real, could be troll. My man's putting on a show. Oh, yeah, Lulu win reaction. True, true. Thank you for the sub chat. I'll catch all this in a second. I love your chat. Thank you so much, man. All right. What do we got here? What do we got? Lulu win reaction. This is the kid who, like, pulled off the crazy ass solo clutch chat. Could be a headphone warning. I don't know this guy, so.
Top 7. That's a door. Should go.
All right, chat. Right now, prediction, Muzz. Do you think there is a strategic audio cut at some point in this clip? Yes or no?
No.
It took them a while to post. Is the only reason why I'm a little bit scared here, but okay.
Nice.
No? Okay. We're going no? W. I respect this guy even more then. My goat.
You should drop, probably. Duo, you should spray on. The thing is a duo. Nice. Try to like play for the body a little bit, probably. Nice. Nice, you're crazy. Get all the mats. Also, 3 solos. You should get more mats.
Actually, good comps from the teammate, not like getting sounded too stressed, you know?
You should stay low. Let him fight.
Teammate's actually like calming it down. I like it.
Probably. Nice, you're crazy. 1v1.
Who is this? Name's Lulu, bro. I need to see this last shot. This last shot was insane. This shot here.
You're good. 2 builds.
I'm him! I'm the best player in the world! I'm the best player in the world! I'm the best player in the world! Holy fuck! I'm the best!
Wait, you're? There was one in there that sounded a bit different.
I'm the best player in the world! I'm the best player in the world! I'm the best
We are? Alongo, bro. You did as much as I did there, son. Come on.
player in the world! Holy fuck!
Okay, you're the best. There we go. We're back. We got. We slipped a we in there. We slipped a we in there just for a second. It's fine though. Respect. That guy's crazy as shit. We? Hey, no, he said we quote Grants and said we're the best player in the world, and then was like, you're the best player in the world. It slipped out once. What a goat. Hey, that was a solid clutch, man.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam. 2 games left to go here in the Heat 3 of the FNCS. Let's get right into it. Let's take a look at them standings. Let's kind of see how things are going. If you're tuning in, welcome. We've got 2 more games to go. Before we wrap things up on the day, we want either a victory royale or to end the day in the top 10 in consistency, which basically is going to be looking at the top 15 on this leaderboard after all is said and done.
Does Pete land wonky now? I don't know, man.
They've gotten themselves a victory royale. Though we've been in a situation where Pollo has been solo 3 games in a row, Kelly, they're still in first place by a lot.
I do want to remind everyone that yesterday during Heat 2, Curve and Veno had the most eliminations out of the North American Heats, and that was with 39 eliminations. So to see PETERBOT and Pollo 3 out of 5.
Oh yeah, chat. By the way, it sounds very real, chat. It sounds very real. Eat your motherfucking words, pussies. I'm done with this shit. Good ass boys swerved. Good ass boy. Seems like we're going wonky.
Games that we have seen. So for Pollo, you know, the player that PETERBOT quote unquote.
I mean, like, what does this like?
The one carrying it in the Heat.
But like, oh, what does this mean? Like, Pete's now gonna full VOD review wonky. Why is this just Demon's Domain all over again? Because then CLIX in the position where his opponent now knows both POIs, kind of, but not really. No, because then if CLIX has to drop back on him in game 12.
I would not be surprised though if we saw some crazy PETERBOT stuff go down in the next 2 games, and they gotta be feeling pretty good.
Well, it's gonna be a very interesting week of lots of VOD reviewing and locking in, but
Jacob kind of called it out earlier, thinking he number 1.
To be fair, Pete does Pete kind of levels up with the villain energy, so I feel like he's gonna be extra motivated this week now. Bro, it's Pollo though. Bro, like, it's Pollo. You know about that, right, Muzz? Like, Pollo's actually the demon.
Pollo is the ultimate puppet master.
Bro, like, when we put so much of this on Pete, bro, Pollo chat, Pollo is devious. It's always the quiet ones, man. It's always the quiet ones. Pollo's the one who's just like itching to like just shit on people and grief. I don't know what it is, bro. It is Pollo. Like Pete said it a few times. A lot of people said it, but no one ever actually listens, bro. It is Pollo. Pollo, like he fiends for it.
He's just the messenger.
Yeah. Next week, why don't we focus in on?
It seems weird because Pollo like mad chill, mad quiet, like unassuming. It's Pollo is
place, right, in terms
Pollo
of
evil, bro.
Consistency situation.
He wants it, man. He's ruthless.
Numbers that you said and Jacob called out.
Eclipse that he drew. Waffle.
Very
Thankful subs chat. 571.
You know, it's interesting. I feel like we've seen
Reticle Spider,
kind of
Apex, Ahini, Cozy, Mutant, Blue. If I missed your sub chat, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Chat, I'm gonna use this to promote my own stuff. Subscribe. Do you really want to watch the rest of this FNCS and this Grands with ads? Like, come on. I don't run a lot of ads, but look at me. Come on. Come on. Click the link. You might have a Prime and not realize it. It'll cost you nothing. You cannot be watching this FNCS with ads. It's gonna be fucking criminal. This is one to remember.
I think about senses.
Sure. No, it's the PETERBOT tingle sensation.
That's what I said. It's the CLIX tingle that PETERBOT has. That sound weird?
For CLIX and Higgs, if you look back at how early those clips were, the EBS, they were around zone 9, zone 10, and they had.
When's Grands? Next weekend, bro. We got LCQ opens tomorrow, LCQ finals the next day. Then we've got, I think, a day off, an eval cup, a reload victory cup, then Grands.
Know that CLIX and Higgs
and I'll be live the whole time. Thank you, Solid. Thank you, Mac. Charlie, Lap, Jace, Drop Top, Claps, Drew. Look at all the primes people forgot they had. You Torpedo?
For that ultimate end game, like
Brazy?
strategy.
Get a prediction. I already ran the prediction, bro. You missed it, man.
Well,
Brazy?
I mean, fine, Zeke. We'll go ahead and talk about it. Just a
Raz on business? Wait, what did Raz say?
Kind of talking about, oh, you know, are they?
I mean, this has now become a Raz versus Blood X thing as well, which is like a whole other layer to it.
Because they literally stole CLIX and Higgs' drop spot in that game, right?
There is one team shockwaving through that wheel in Grands, and it's P&P.
Kind of swerve off and land elsewhere. So not only are they
Pigs and
about them,
CLIX?
they're really being
Pigs and
directly
CLIX?
affected by them in the early game, but. Speaking about like the end game, no, I don't really think that they should be thinking about them because we kind of talked about it multiple times today.
Eomzo's back.
Looks like
He's
they won't be
back.
playing for the high ground.
Grands at Squibbly from Eomzo.
Ooh, so now CLIX has to con either Pete or Eomzo or take a way worse drop. Oh my god, this is cinema. No way we don't have like 100 prime subs come through, right?
Going crazy up on the high ground, but
Bro, what is actually happening?
Let's see it. Another player
Dude.
going crazy. It's Booga. It's crazy. Booga.
Oh, man, what a
has now
day
been
for
put in a
CLIX,
few
dude.
solo
Okay, hear me out.
situations.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
In that last
Hear me
game,
out.
solo clutches
Hear him?
Okay.
third place.
Right now, we walk up to the window of our $1 million penthouse apartment. We call our loving girlfriend, who is studying to become, I think, a lawyer. We then get off the phone from that. We jump in our $700,000 Ferrari. We quickly take a whip down to Nobu, where we have our own private table, and then we just cry into our $5,000 meal that we can very easily afford to pocket change. Nah, I mean, fuck, I do feel bad for CLIX, though, bro. Like, fuck. I mean, like, it's weird to feel bad for, like, a fucking millionaire 20-year-old, but, like, dude, I know he wants an FNCS win so bad, and holy fuck, this is making it so much worse. Like, oh my god.
You forgot about the $600,000 watch on his wrist while he was eating a Nobu.
Yeah, true. Very true. But dude, this is like, this drama's good for the game. It's great for the game. It's great for my bank account. I'm not gonna pretend it's not, but man, dude, I've been watching CLIX for 8 years now, dude. Like, and again, like I said, I make jokes. Got a lot going for him, but I know he wants an FNCS win so bad, and fuck. Just as rich, bro. There's levels to this, chat. I'm not buying a $700,000 car. There are levels to this. It's also because I'm more fiercely responsible, but also there are levels to this. Pete is on, I mean, probably CLIX is on a different level, bro.
That being said, MDF Jacob, over to you.
CLIX on a different level.
These are going to be two, I feel like, of the greatest
And
games
Pete.
we're going to see on the weekend.
Pete's that guy right now. And he's Zo, bro, and his ex-trio mate that he's... Oh, my God. Ugh.
Last two wins.
Well,
yeah, and the only team that's really safe right now is PETERBOT and Pollo. 214 points. They surely are in. So let's see what happens here. It's game number 4 is ready.
Think Rav, think Tyson, Skullboy.
You know the best news that's come out of this in the last 2 hours?
How many prime subs I got? Sorry?
20 is now on Con in Grand Finals. Yes, that is the biggest news so far today.
Let's go! 20, my ghost stays on top. All right, let's see, chat. What happens? Do we drop? Where are we going? going? This is it, chat. Where are we going? Do we go Squibbly? Do we go Wonky? What's happening? Who's where? Is Zoe? Wait, no, Zoe's already won. Zoe can't drop anywhere. Who goes where? Why the fuck are you showing us Riptides? Epic! Hello?
Camera.
At this point, it doesn't fucking matter. We're watching Riptides.
Dropping nearby.
Epic, wake the fuck up.
Thinking that, you know,
hello?
Preston was kind of in the vicinity.
Yo, I'm gonna do this shit myself.
Those other teams there, but
if I have to, I will get in that shitty ass replays riddled with bugs. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
Bro, we're trolling. We're showing 4 fields. We're showing Faya go up against Tenya at 4 fields. Epic.
This 4 fields fight has more impact than just the 2 actual teams landing.
Shut up,
there.
Jacob.
As we know Aiden, Waffle Joe, and another team.
That's how you guys feel when I'm gonna gas shit up when just like thing you do. I love Jacob.
Early game
bro.
Surge. Last game, this fight ended.
Go in replays? I'm still on a delay. I don't think I can.
But Kippy, Tenya, they're going at it, but Tenya's gonna be the first one going down.
Guess we're just gonna look at the kill feed now.
So even though
I guess so.
Relatively far away, he's still impacting the fight tenfold.
Say, and you saw Waffle Joe land a lot closer this time.
Yeah, chat, the game's only. I can't get into replays for another 3 minutes, but I will when I can. Wait, can we? Because the game hasn't. All right, can I? All right, chat. Fine, I'll do it myself. What do we got, chat? What do we got here? All right, let's see it. I mean, chat, we'll go back to the broadcast for the rest of the game. But like, dude, what? I don't even understand. What are we doing? They're still not showing it. I'm literally looking at that. I've gone on my top monitor, chat. They're not showing it. It's fine. I got you, chat. All right, where are we? All right, let's do a check-in, chat. Where do we go? Where do we go? We've got Falcon, Poyo, Falcon, Pete at... Oh. Okay, wait. Wonky. Pete went wonky.
Oh.
Where's CLIX and
Where's
Eggs?
CLIX? Wait.
Oh.
Is he dead?
Nope. He's alive, but...
Hold on. Whoa. What are they doing at Humble Hills? Hello?
I was like, yo,
hey.
whoa.
Hey, what the fuck's happening?
Whoa. Stop the count. Stop the count. Why are we at Humble Hills?
Hey, I didn't sign up for this.
So wait, you're in the mix now. I mean, yo, that's your boss, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, okay, no, genuinely, I think he wanted to drop Squibbly, but like didn't know if this was Pete, and then it was another team, and I think they kind of like swerved. Let's go back and watch.
Oh wait, no, they're fighting Magma's drop.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is like an actual. I don't think this is a hint into where they're going to be going. Let's just see. What do we do here? How do we?
I'm not gonna lie. If he cons me, I'm getting the last laugh in from last year.
Damn. Yeah, don't put me in.
I don't give a
fuck. No fuck. Unless you're faked in, we know you're leaving, bro. It's all good. North Frigid looks fucking sweet. Don't worry.
No, I actually wouldn't. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I feel like you couldn't. I feel like you just couldn't. Like it's that's where it's like you can't. Okay.
Nah, if you didn't grief us in heats, then
yeah. So no, they've like deliberately landed here. Like, did they kind of swerve? I'm so confused. Like, were they going Squibbly? Okay, I mean, chat. They've got to be showing it now, right? Okay, they are now in the broadcast. Okay, the broadcast vlogs back in a little bit. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see how this plays out. I mean, we'll have to keep an eye on that, chat.
Right? This is all mind games, really.
Well,
it's just telling them, hey.
So Pete's gone wonky, chat. CLIX is gone Humble Hills.
All right, is this one extra thing to have to?
Nah, he landed just on the hill. He didn't go to the POI.
Yeah, no, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't.
Can make all the difference.
Thank you for all the sub chat. That was a ridiculous amount. Thank you, Progress. Mir, is it Gizm? Hype, Anton, John, Devin, Explodes, Nugget, Karma, Minik, Rafa, Tyson. Thank you, chat. Eat my kidneys. What? You did. I got 5 subs. Wait, what?
End up disengaging.
I get the 5? I can't see it.
Fight after finding the
wait, I'll be back in 30 seconds.
You're all good, bro. You're all good. You got some calls to make.
Look, there's other players here too.
Yeah,
oh, what the hell's up with my sub count? Oh, my total sub count is just fully just died.
Spotted out vibes.
Oh, chat. No, we fell off.
Have the high ground, so as long as they have a 360-degree view and head on their
I don't know what's going on there, chat. I'm not sure.
Make their way on over towards
wait, Pete's King Scribblings, he thinks it's CLIX. Yo, this poor Snappy Sean doesn't realize he thinks it's CLIX. Pete has the CLIX skin on and they think it's CLIX. Oh my god, bro. Well,
he's actually a gremlin, dude.
Bro, he is actually a gremlin.
And get out, and there's a lot of space over on that side of the map because there is split drops where teams have to go ahead and use their routes to get their loot, and Wonky land uncontested.
This 1-for-1 exchange
Well,
here.
so did CLIX give it to him? I don't know, bro. I don't know at this point, man. I feel like everything's happening too fast. So, Chad, if you just got here, Pete has switched jobs to Wonky Land for Grand Finals. Josh is now going Squibbly, and CLIX is going question mark.
They're gonna need a win.
He's just died too.
A situation where
You're Longo. Thank you for the raid, bro. Good shit today, man. Congrats, homie.
His teammates down.
Oh, you said Higgs died?
Higgs just died.
Oh, he did.
They're both dead.
Even without
Let's replay that, surely.
I mean, surely?
Confidence to jump in the box and take the 50-50.
Just sent it. Gotta respect it.
What happened here? I'm guessing this is replay bugged and Higgs actually has a shotgun, right? Yeah, okay. No?
Maybe.
What? I don't think he does. What? Dude, we have sticks and stones. They get a kill, though. Did Higgs just punch that kid to death? And then we get a refresh. Okay, so we haven't died yet. The delay hasn't caught up yet. We haven't died yet. Oh, my God. Well, they haven't replayed on the broadcast chat. Once the delay catches up, I'll do it.
In the conversation on the high
Wait, is there a world
ground,
CLIX doesn't
time
qual
to
if he gets a
super
0-point
close
game next game?
Pulling out a victory so far here.
He's on like 150.
I mean, it was 170 yesterday. That was like way higher than what we expected. I mean, yes, I guess, yeah.
On the leaderboard.
Okay.
That's even more higher up because remember those teams that do
this is fun.
1,000 points.
Dude,
shout out PETERBOT.
So they're just one good game away, honestly. Maybe even a
Yo,
top 10
deliberately
away.
don't qual. Farm it all tomorrow in the LCQ Opens and Finals. Make generational wealth off the 2 streams.
Okay, buddy.
Thoughts?
Now we're stretching it.
Honestly, 2 5th places.
Some of y'all just think about shit wrong, man.
Elims,
Yo, as an FNCS winners, I can tell you it doesn't mean that much, bro. You can't take it to the grave, bro. Money's money. Yeah.
Looking to chase down
Yeah.
I know what's going on. That right, tried so hard.
Those other early fights and eliminations. It's looking pretty good. Great side angle there.
You think the CLIX crashed? Wait, here we go. Okay, wait, I can see what happened. What happened? There's no way CLIX just happens to... Dude, there is 0 chance CLIX crashes. Right? Like, everything... The world has to be... He crashed. CLIX literally crashed in the... Higgs is fighting for his life and CLIX has crashed on the wall. Dude, what is happening? This can't be real.
It has to be scripted.
It has to be scripted. Like...
It's scripted. It's the Illuminati. They're doing it.
Dude, like... I think Pete might actually be God.
Or some
like, how many things can line up for you so perfectly? Like, how much, like, you know what I mean?
No med kits or
like, I don't believe in the manifestation shit, but like,
alive, they need to be on the hunt for the bare
hello?
here. You see the
Think about all the stuff in Pete's career that is just lined up like perfectly, literally perfectly.
You see Jack and Npen.
It's ridiculous.
48 points.
Hold on. I actually have to read a message out that was just redeemed in sub only.
Okay.
Muzz talking so much shit, but CLIX literally full shits on him. Sorry, Aussie, but he's making me so mad, so I'm out of here. What did I even say that was negative?
I think
I'm so confused.
I think it was the fact you're saying you would like fight him, and I don't think it's just kids, bro. It's kids, man. Like, I think you've been genuinely fine. For you, maybe getting conned in this as someone who has been griefed by CLIX in the past, I think you've been more than fair. It's fine.
Jesus, man.
Chat, reminder again, pros are going to be extremely biased. Muzz has literally gotten almost griefed out of Grands by CLIX. I think he's been more than fair in his viewing of this.
Any guesses? Full shield
But again,
foil,
we don't have to pretend like we are the ones playing, chat.
Maybe try to do some,
That's the difference.
All these new gens, bro.
Off here. Unfortunately, missed this drop.
Yo, Pete, though. Pete Poyo, 217, looking good. They enjoying Wonky, bro. They enjoying Wonky. Do you think they'll all of a sudden stop complaining? Bro, watch the wheel get nerfed now. Would that not be like... Oh,
that would be kind of crazy.
he was trying to build a sign. Poyo was trying to build a sign. He was literally trying to build a sign, and he just thought, what is happening? Yo.
Maybe they're just
this might be a dream.
Dude, our lives are made from the goofiest esport, but I don't even care anymore. Like, this is not real esport. Like, what is happening? What are they building? They're trying to build 2 Ps? They're making a PP? But no, okay.
A
PP.
They're building the PP, apparently. Hey, Turbo with the Brian for 39, thank you, dude.
And hopefully playing for damage in the distance.
Oh, they're trying to build like PayPal. Get it? Because like PP, PayPal.
Look at a couple elims that are
Wait, you're alluding to the fact that CLIX has to pay them to leave the job? That would be collusion.
Yeah.
We were criticizing.
Okay, who actually needs this? We've got to lock in on how there's so many teams like actually fighting for their lives right now with so much on the line.
Let me open up the leaderboard. Wait, is this game 5? No, game 4. Oh my god, track is still just bugged.
Is it?
The game count.
Or the
Yeah,
game
it's
with
like
the
the
game count,
matches.
yeah, with the matches, yeah. So 96 for Dolzier and Ishu. They might not make it through as well. But what is
Oliver at?
Bro, what is Call even looking like?
Well, right now is
kind of move north.
96 points.
Uncontested. They haven't had to move at all.
Oliver's
so far
52 points behind. NPen is like 50 points behind.
Okay. Some extra heals down.
Chance is like 20 points behind.
And since they have this bird's eye view, they can start to gather that information, figure out how many
Logan Bot is
are
sitting
rotating
very
by them,
comfortably at the
where
bottom,
those teams are
unfortunately.
rotating. So that
Dude,
way
no
they
way.
can
Homie
make
had
their
his full
rotation
aura
accordingly.
moment.
Because shockwaving off high ground right here, you can cover distance farther.
Here we go. Here's the B. Nice.
Ah, that's what they were doing. Okay.
I mean, this is like basically Zate, bro. Taking the L in the open. This is.
Wait, what's the second letter? Am I dumb?
What
is this?
Are they not doing P and a P?
Is this an E?
Wait.
Is he trying to write the word P? P.
A?
A?
At this point, I actually don't know.
What are we spelling? P A? Is he trying to make an O?
Hey.
Oh no, he's doing P. No, he's doing P. He just
P.
messed it up. He's trying to do a P, but he's messed up.
Their initials.
he just struggled.
Pollo, their Ferris wheel. That's a lot of
I mean,
confidence, man.
dude,
217 points,
what is
they
this, dude?
already
This is
qualled.
insanity.
The only
I
one
love this
using
game, though, man. But like,
wonky
what is
wheel
happening?
Gonna be PETERBOT and Pollo.
Dude, the slow pan out, bro. Like, hello.
Already loosening up here.
Aura.
Just making a
I mean,
statement.
it's just
Again, mind games. Like we talked about.
Oh my gosh. I mean, dude. The storylines, bro. That's why there's 30,000 of you watching me alone for this chat. Like, this is ridiculous.
In these tournaments, because whether if it's
There's
five
like
games,
200,000
4,
live
6,
viewers across
12
this just
in the
because
grand
Pete and Poyo
finals,
versus CLIX, man.
got to
The
know
rivalry
that nothing
storylines in the
is
rivalry
going to go
season.
Perfect. There's going to be speed bumps along the road in your journey, so you got to be able to bounce back from that. And mental
Do you think they
composure
planned this beforehand? Like, do they
is
have like
just
the
as big
aura
as
plays in the back
anything else. You
pocket?
don't want to have to shut down midway.
Thank God,
through
CLIX isn't
Maybe
live.
at this point.
I mean, at least CLIX would be like profiting off it, but.
To see how teams perform.
Okay, so what happens? So we have one more. So one more game, and Pete CLIX might actually not qual.
They're one of the teams that I always talk about.
No,
we
he'll
talk
qual.
about the Ferris wheel. We talk about the.
Hey, Yaron, appreciate the prime, dude.
I believe yesterday I mentioned
He honestly
it
might
again. They
already
have
be
one
qualled. Like,
launch pad back here that
it's
they're
96
using,
points
and
right
it's
now in
different
3
than the
games.
majority
Yeah.
of every
Wait.
other launch
Maybe
pad on the
not.
map because it
If they
takes
get
you
2
higher
0
and it
points,
takes
is it
you
unqual?
further as a standard
I
launch
think.
pad itself. Now, Monster, combine that with a Shockwave, combine that with a Flowberry Fizz, and that is what allowing Liam and Chip here to rotate all the way in towards the zone. And we got a mountain one this time around. It's straight
said he was
away
planning
from
this
it
for
in
a
that last
week?
game. So for Liam,
Jeez.
they're going to get priority position in the
Marquez,
zone.
you dude?
Yeah, it's coming all
6 games or
back to
5
this
games, bro.
north
5
side.
games.
These mountains.
All right, chat. We got a lot of other teams to lock in though as well. We got a lot of other teams to lock in on.
So whoever's here early surely is going to have the advantage. Paper and Resi playing a little bit more of a defensive kind of.
Paper Resi still need this. We got some big teams who still really need this, bro. This is about to make NALCQ a lot spicier.
Seems like they do have to.
So what do we want? So for CLIX to qual more easily on the points he's on in case he has a 0 point next game. What do we need? We need people already in qual to win, and we need the teams around the middle of the pack to do worse.
2 different globals he was able to
Because there
I
is
mean,
a
I feel
world.
like if they really want to live, though, they'll be able to live. Like, because
Think
CLIX
so?
did crash this game. Like, they probably would have called off this game alone.
Yeah,
They just had to
true.
get, like, a couple
Yeah, that's true.
Looking to put pressure
That's very
on
true.
Chance and Tyler. They're already 400 above, and that one definitely turned sideways.
Oh my God.
PETERBOT
Wait, who was
takes
that?
a
Was that
huge
Chance?
punch
Oh my
to the face,
God.
but
Wait.
Chance
They
and
needed
Tyler
that, I
needed
think.
that.
Hold
They
on.
did need that. Chance and
They
Tyler
did. They're on
need that.
81
I'm not
points.
sure we've ever really given MVPs for
Bro.
a day. I know we didn't yesterday or before, but Pollo has to be
Well.
the MVP of the day.
He is. I'm telling you, we're watching him play at the best he really has. Like,
It's
truly,
crazy. Show
he's
one sign of
showcasing
weekness.
why
Just don't
he
qual
is
in 2
who he
games.
is,
P
you know,
jobs on him,
and what the
swerve, and then
region
just everything crumbles.
continues to give him his flowers, you know.
Thank you,
It's
Polo, with the
just-
3
it's
months.
not-
Thank you, dude.
It's not a game, you know. I know they're
Ruger Craze, though, that's their actual points, right? 115 is their actual points. Okay, they're getting there, but come on. All right, chat, this is our chance to have Booger qual here. This is a chance for the Booger qual.
See moving Craze right there on the line when it comes to zone, trying to put pressure onto Oliver and Carillion up above. They don't have far to rotate, but that high ground is a team that you aren't going to have to worry about. But they look down. They see PETERBOT and Pollo again. Much pressure coming out from this side of the map. The other teams rotated here, Mike and Logan. Trying
You wonder if they beat zone and didn't play the games out, would they still be happening? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like CLIX auto quals? I mean, if CLIX auto, P might have had this plan to, like, if CLIX got a win, to be like, all right, my wonky now, and start dropping there as like a statement.
Here, they are gonna have to move.
Maybe not though.
See how it ends up kind of playing out. for them here. And Ben actually
Yo, OG looking good though, chat. Come on, 44 points. OG on the mound. We need this. Come on.
there too while this is all happening.
I know obviously the CLIX P storyline's crazy, chat, but I do also want to lock in on some of these other teams that need to qual.
But nothing just yet. Take a look at the wider image. You see Moxie still alive here in this endgame. Noah plays here to the left. Paper's team still in the running right
Veno's
now.
now saying he's landing Squibbly. That'll be troll, chat. That'll be fun. That's bait.
You will have to pull out
that will be
if you
bait
want to
100%.
get back into the race here.
Veno's
for
not
consistency.
leaving North.
So Resi and
Yeah.
Paper have a chance. You know
Nah,
what's
chat.
cool about this endgame too,
Chat,
though,
Battlewood is like arguably as good as Squibbly. Maybe even better. Better if you know it. Squibbly is like as good as Battlewood. Maybe slightly better. There's no way Veno leaves, chat.
Veno has like a llama that gives him purple or gold guns, and then they have cap gold.
Yeah, I know Kelly, Vivid, Zeke, they were talking about it a little bit.
And it
about
goes,
teams
like,
not
mid-match
necessarily
spot.
looking
Chat,
at
Veno's
the
not
high
leaving.
ground
That's
in
full
the
fun.
fashion that I feel like all of us can agree we thought would happen.
All the other
And so
ones I think are
exactly
100%
what you're
real.
saying,
That
this
one's fun.
could be one of those zones to where a team near the bottom of the leaderboard, halfway up the leaderboard.
Bro,
can
come on.
surprise,
Kingling and
get
Aviv,
high
so
ground
close.
and
125
clutch
too.
out and steal
Think
a
P money?
win away. But still, there's so much action going down when we get to the side of these mountains. King and Aviv continuing to find their groove. King with 5 eliminations so far in this
If you chat recap gonna be so confusing? Nah, I got you, bro.
His moments in the
I got you.
spotlight. He just needs to cap it off with a spot in finals.
It's kind of crazy to see PETERBOT and Boy. You have tanked so much Storm, and they have the pizza, but they've gone through it all. And it did not pay off. Unfortunately, they couldn't get that follow-up refresh or elimination.
223 even playing this weird is crazy, bro.
Still being a little hesitant, and of course relying on the Siphon.
That's Moxie. No, man. So what Moxie needs to win game 5. I mean, that'd be pretty hype, though.
Finish here. It's going to be on to Moxie.
Or this because CLIX swerved? I don't know. I mean, I guess if CLIX dropped there and beat him, maybe this wouldn't happen, but I still think this was P's plan, man.
Into the box, giving him really no time to react as a solo. Just infinite spray.
OG on the high ground, chat. Wait a second. OG win. Come on.
Of this mountain, away from it, more even terrain. I wouldn't say it's flat by any means. You see different mountains and different ranges there in the distance, but it's not as drastic as it was in the
Ruger Craze, 0-0 kill though.
I just realized too, PETERBOT's playing with the CLIX skin, you know, just really putting the salt on the dish here.
Chat, we know about Veno's tweet. Veno's not dropping Squibbly, chat. Sorry.
Looking pretty solid.
We know. Thank you, though.
Compete in this one plenty of times, but get back to it. So PETERBOT, Boyo, after the refresh now, have some high ground positioning. PETERBOT or Paper and Resi here go from the mid layer of that mountain down to the low ground, almost forced here. 33 below now, so couldn't quite capitalize.
Come on, OG. Come on. I want to see the OG win here. Hey, Dale the Prime?
They've done enough to kind of be there, but now they're
P-Boy on the high ground. Are they going to try and win, though? Hey, Rusko with the Prime?
Up everything for PETERBOT and Boy. You know, we were talking about this gift that the elevation of the Storm can play for you, right? The chaos. However, the experienced teams are also going to get gifted here.
Tweez and Trollry, you think Veno's going to leave Battlewood uncon to con Zoe at Squibbly?
Can't expend too many.
There's no way, bro. I swear he has to be baiting.
And immediately build back on up, trying to be quick, fast. And
well, we also got to think about where CLIX was land too. Is he not just going to be conned now, no matter what?
I mean, if Zoe now has to go back to Frigid, I guess he just takes everyone's left. His tweet isn't troll, I know that for sure. Alright, so Reed's saying he means it. Alright, what do you think, chat? Veno means it. I think he'll change his mind, but last time this happened, Veno got mad at me when I questioned Veno. So Veno knows something I don't know, man.
This is the type of fight that they need. No matter how many points Noah Blaze's team managed to earn so far as well. This might be also their first real endgame here. A lot of teams starting to show up now in the back.
He might change his mind, but as of now, they're 100% going there. Damn. Reed, do you think that? Do you agree with me though, Reed? That that's like the risk to reward ratio is a bit off? Me and Muzz seem to be on the same page, but I thought for sure he was farming. Damn. Veno knows, bro.
To not have to go into game
Veno knows better than me. There's something I'm missing.
And Carillion are one of those teams. They haven't picked up elimination. That's where they have to start to pick up the pace.
Come on, OG. Come on.
High in these games alone. They need to combine it with those eliminations, which is 3 points per. But they get to the front side of zone. They realize opportunities will naturally come.
Look at shambles.
Dude, they were so stacked as that to hold the high ground. Big refresh. Come on. This the moment, OG.
They can't die here. If they die here, it's looking scary.
On OG on low ground. Yeah, Booga needs so much. OG's still at decent match. No, we didn't win. All right, Booga needs a big refresh. OG needs a refresh.
Kingling's still alive. Wait, is Oliver alive?
OG's on front side. I think he was running low.
Raze is dead.
That soon and in that fashion, Penta.
I mean, 137.
137. They need like 20 points if it keeps going up by like.
Dude, the fact that we might have no clicks, no Booga, like, bro, there's some big names in this heat outside of this.
Wait, all of us frontside low.
Yeah, but I thought he was looking pretty shambles. Kingling and Aviv, look at the loadout though for Kingling. Stack loadout.
No, all of us stacked. All of us stacked. I just checked his stream.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Lines up with the broad card. He's so stacked.
Come on, OG. Imagine a game, OG game win. Come on. Beating the choke accusations. Haki goes down 164.
Plays playing for that heal off. Top 10 now, so it
Dude,
is.
where is CLIX gonna drop next? Okay, we'll talk about CLIX drop next game after this.
Flex and Light. Flex barely holding on there. Oliver OG's in this end game as well. He's
They can make it work.
I mean, OG could do this.
They're at 80 points now, Jacob. Okay.
This is such a great zone. Look, all these people in the back. They have to get through this little ice.
And OG's already up it, right? Not really, no. Can you go around it? Kingling's 172. That's qual.
Wait, Noah's still clutch. Maybe a Noah solo clutch win?
Imagine, bro. He's actually a nut solo player, but he's kind of doing it.
Hold on. Wait, there aren't that many duos.
There's only 2 duos. OG's one of them. It's OG and then Hyatt.
Hold on.
Wasn't really able to pick up all the materials, so he's only down to 7.
Kingling solo clutch it too. 30 HP, 0 builds though. Noah finally goes down. Kingling punches him. Still 2 duos. Come on, OG. OG's playing the
Oliver. Come on,
OG with the late
Oliver.
high take. OG doing his win. Oh my god. Oh my god, do it, OG. He's chopping. No one, but it's fine. Wait, Krillian would have had it. It's fine though. Go, OG. Oh my god. Wait, why is Krillian down there? Krillian gets one. It's up to OG to clutch. It's 1v1 OG. It's 1v1 OG. Oh my god.
Oliver, please.
Please, please. And Kingling's already qualled. Kingling doesn't even need this. OG, please. OG. No, he wins this. He wins. OG wins this. One pump. OG wins this. Come on. Handle the pressure. This would be so good for your rep. Please don't choke this. No. Muzz. No. Oliver, no. Wait, there's 50 seconds left. Wait, Meds.
He has to hit a flying one pump. He has to hit a flying one pump.
He got the reboot card though. OG. Come on, Oliver. Easy. OG.
No! Just punched his ticket to the FNCS Grand Finals.
He did it in great fashion as well. 12
I'm watching his stream. I need to see the reaction. He's about to be so defeated.
Dude, I mean, he just, oh my god, dude. It's like, dude. Bro, to have this little confidence in yourself has to be like a condition, no? Like, I'm not even trying to be weird. Like, there has to be this, like, unconfident in yourself.
You want to place a bet that his camera flips?
Dude.
You know how, like, when he slams his desk, it flips up and down?
He's gonna say assault. He's gonna say assault.
Wow, he was a 10 HP, bro. I thought there was gonna be another, like, more whites on a body, you know? Just kind of misplay, dude.
Wow. Hey, 12 kills on Kingling himself, though.
I know, Kingling went crazy, bro. He's just got to back himself. Like, you have to back yourself there.
Should've just kept fighting, bro. That's my bad.
And they're on 106 now, so, like, they're actually
50 point last game equals.
Bro.
I believe.
Because that 1v1 came around.
I'm happy for King and Aviv. I'm chat. Make it very clear. I'm very happy for King and Aviv.
I didn't want to count Oliver out, but I was like, man, I feel like this one's gonna be a little one-sided. And sure enough, it was.
I mean, Kingling's such a good fighter, but he's got to get out of his own head, man.
All of the control was his.
Ends up. CLIX might not qual. No, I know, chat. I know. Like, this is actually, this game 5 is about to be insane. Booga's out of qual. OG's out of qual. CLIX is out of qual. I think Dolzy or Ishu out of qual.
Wait. I think Kingling had all 12 kills, by the way. I'm not even joking.
Wow. I mean,
he did. He did.
He did. King is disgusting, bro.
I know that we were
King is so good.
Those eliminations for how, like, the most eliminations you have from a single player, but as far as a single player in a
Kingling is
single
insane.
game goes, Kingling might take the cake for
Bro, Zone was, man. Zone was guru right here.
Oh
the left hand, the box fight edit.
That's the trick, right, Kelly? Is you just change whatever your name is, just change it to King, and you'll just become
Dude,
royalty.
I almost want to hear Kingling's comms in this, bro. Or Aviv's like.
From this, so you guys can now call me Zeke King. That's right. That's right.
Bro, if CLIX has a 0-point qual.
We're gonna go to a short
Dude.
break.
Okay, we've had another drop advancement. Magma is now trying to take North Battlewood.
Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss this final game.
Okay.
So, like, that means CLIX can't go North Battlewood if he wanted to.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna be con, but like, I swear Venno goes back, bro. All right, we've got Aviv, Golden, Alongo, Josh win. Okay, that's missing a little bit too loud. All right, and then we have Peterbot, Power, Cole, Seek, Light, CLIX, Liam, Booga, Mus, and Noxy. But CLIX is currently he's 36 points clear. He's got to be safe then, right? I mean, maybe not though. A 0-pointer, like, I don't think. No, I mean, CLIX,
he should be.
He should be.
I think it was 96 before this game. I think.
Yeah, he should be. Like, he should be. But if you have a 0-pointer and these 4 get 30 points, which is not that unfeasible. Like, there is a world where CLIX isn't safe, chat. There is. They're unconned. They're unconned. I don't know about them, and they're unconned. So it's like, and Dolzia can have a 40-point game. OG can have a 50-point game because he's the GOAT. He's going to lock in and not... Oh, my God, OG. It's fine. It's fine. But yes, there is a world where CLIX doesn't call here. Or Booga. Or Noxy. Or Dolzia. Jack and Mpen, Tyler Chance, Paper Rezi, Noah, Lawrence. Bro, this is actually a ridiculous heat. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. And like, where does CLIX even drop now? Where is CLIX gonna go? Like, where do we think CLIX goes here? Squibbly? There's gonna be at least 2 teams there.
Because King won.
Yeah, maybe pull a Sus Studios and just
hope
hope
just
that.
Be Condo.
Yeah, but like taking down another team that's never been there before, just get some drop calc fired up. I mean, I don't think you compete for it. I mean, this is where, like, I feel like you need to... I mean, even if he beats Pete Osborne, if he goes wonky and beats Pete, I think that makes it even more likely Pete stays. If there's any world Pete leaves, which I don't think there is a world right now, he definitely doesn't if CLIX drops on him. Win or lose, that only makes Pete stay there more. So the only reason to do it, like right now, the only thing that should matter to CLIX is how do I just get 10 points? And I feel like that is not at wonky, because going wonky right now achieves nothing. He beats Pete, Pete's not going to leave. He dies to Pete, Pete's not going to leave. It achieves nothing at this point to drop on Pete, except for maybe save some face in the Fortnite scene, which maybe he wants to. Like, that is a factor, obviously. You know what I mean? Bit of ego behind it, I don't know. But dude, this is... Yo, how does Pete do this? He's actually, like, the evil mastermind. It's ridiculous. Like, the most gremlin shit. He's backed CLIX into the shittiest corner of all time. Now, is it crazy to... Do you think there's any discussion with the Yomzo prior to this, Muzz? Good answer. I agree with that one, honestly. Yeah, I feel like that too. Or... No, you are right. Yeah, definitely. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you think so? And like,
bro, fuck.
Dude, the Porsche alarm again, bro.
You just catch me at the worst time. I was getting water and an apple, bro.
Oh, we get it. You're all healthy and slim and shit now, bro. My fucking goat.
I'm still a chud.
No, you're not. You're chilling, bro.
Yes,
you got that. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're fucking getting there. We are getting there, bro. Dude, the dad bot hit me.
Yes.
Bro, no, the dad bot hit me hard, bro. I'm not even kidding, man. I could send you the photo I sent facts for my before photo, bro. I was looking very chuddy.
Right now, let's take a look at the standings, okay?
Chud. Wait, what was your question, though?
Do you think Zoe and Pete had any prior communication to how this is played out? Zoe was just ready to claim Squibbly. Like, I mean, he didn't react that quick, but like...
Nah.
This last game, you know,
Nah, I think he just took his chance.
This is the first time
took a shot.
Officially we've ever seen a duo claim a drop spot live on broadcast.
Yeah, that is quite possible with Poyo and PETERBOT changing up their drop spots in the middle of heats.
Dude,
I
this is
don't know
insane.
if anyone could have expected it.
What is happening, chat?
It's been a little bit of an uninspected ride.
Oh, we have the
Poyo
Aviv reaction? Oh my god, Aviv did post a reaction. I wanted to hear the comms. I mean...
Stack has a pretty decent tweet, too. I'm not gonna lie.
You're math. Oh, you're fucking crazy. You won this game. Nice, you're crazy. So 1v1. No, 1v2 or 1v1. I don't know. Pop choke. You have 10 choke. Yeah, he's popping choke. It might be a 1v1, 1v2. It's 1v2 right now, but it might die. 1v1. Come on, bro. For the cheeses. It's all over OG. Do not let him win. Let him win.
For the Cheez-Its.
It's all over OG. You crazy? 0 volts?
Bro.
Just put like 11 kills, bro. Drop one of your shotguns. Drop one of your shotguns.
Even good comms
He's got to
though.
come back. He's got to come back. He's come back. You're fucking crazy, bro. Come on, you're the fucking GOAT, bro. You're actually the GOAT. You're actually.
Holy fuck.
Oh my, oh come on, King. You're actually fucking different.
Okay, he didn't flame OG because I know Aviv and OG like go back as well. All right, so you said stack. What do we got with stack here?
PETERBOT explains why he's landing on CLIX in FNCS finals.
Oh, here we go.
Be a
Okay.
little chicken? Is that what like done it?
Oh, here we go. Okay.
You seen them be a little chicken? Is that what like done it? Like where you guys had this planned or what happened?
Well, I wanted to go here like since last week, and Boyo was down too.
I'm
But
here for since last season, man.
yeah, no. Bro.
This is a weird P though. We need to make it.
You need to make it fucking, bro. You
That's really all I needed to see, bro. That was.
make it
You need to
taller.
make this
What?
a-
That
yeah,
running is all you wanted to see?
Why don't we just build down one? Okay.
Yeah, but it won't look good if you build down one.
They're trying to build the P's.
I'm talking like, and also, Blux was talking a little too much. Yeah, come get it. Well, we're here. Where you at, boy? Where you at, bitch ass boy? What's up?
Very much in the conversation.
Bro, I mean, oh, dude, now I know what Queasy's. I saw Queasy's reply. I don't trust.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw Queasy. I was like wondering what Queasy's reply was in reference to. I thought he was. I got Papa Queasy. Why do I look up Queasy and it comes up with Papa Queasy first? Yeah, I saw Queasy's reply chat and I thought it was just him just taking a shot of blood. But yeah, imagine your coach getting you conned in grands. Bro, what is happening? Dude, what is happening?
Only on NA, huh?
I mean, dude. I keep forgetting when I turn up. Sorry, chat. I keep turning up Muzz when I'm trying to turn up to the broadcast. I'm stupid and old. Sorry.
Wait, was that loud?
No, it's not your fault. It's 100% my fault. It's not that loud.
We were sitting at 100.
Blood was, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Points to qualify to grands through consistency, and then in heat number 2.
If CLIX called, he needs to compete to stick it to him, show that he'll fight back. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's gotten to a point now where CLIX's FNCS might be on it. Like the win is kind of gone, and we know the win is pretty much all CLIX cares about. There is a world where he needs to kind of maybe just double down, work on his off spawns, and compete at Wonky. Chat, is that a crazy take? I mean, like he might have to.
But
if he can,
you have to think of land too.
I mean, yeah, fuck. But like,
if this was a normal FNCS with no summit, CLIX is definitely conning him. 100%.
Yeah. But I think, but he already said that he knows land they're not gonna do well because like Shark and Teeny and shit. Like he said like they're just con everyone's gonna dud. So he already had in his head that even if he goes wonky, he's gonna dud land. So like I don't know.
I mean, obviously, there's only so much that we can watch in the early games right here.
Dude, Richie, like, dude, all the other tier ones that are now like gotta be loving life right now, man. Except for maybe Pete having wonky. If Pete gets wonky on con, I think he'll be too happy. But
bad rotations are whatever. But regardless, yes, they're
CLIX didn't crash.
What?
Oh, it was a replay bug. Oh, really? No way. There was a replay bug at that exact moment. Noisy tweet?
That's right. This is it. The
what is happening?
E3, if you're a duo,
yeah, can someone link it? Wait, is it Noise TCA Noisy? Is this him?
Till the very end. This could still go any.
I can't see anything.
Fortnite fan for the last time today. Lock in.
Chat, just link the tweet. It's so much easier than this.
Starts now.
But only he was bugged.
Number 5 is here on the
Noisy LMAO.
game of the day.
What happened? Wait, what? Okay, let me see. Thank you, chat. Yeah, linking tweets are always so much easier. Thank you, chat. CLIX didn't crash.
150, shoot.
Great job. Wait, what?
Then you gotta get out.
So we have a new bug mid FNCS.
What? So replay just had one player randomly just frozen on the wall, but they weren't frozen on the wall.
Great job.
Dude, I mean, what is happening? Like, what is going on, bro? What are the chances the replay would bug like that at that exact moment on that exact player? Like, what is happening?
Inside of the bubble and outside of the bubble, lay it all on the line to get to the grand.
All right, where's Pete? Where's CLIX? Go, chat. Come on. Where's Pete? Where's CLIX? What's happening?
So let's jump right into it.
Oh, boy. And it's cinema. I mean, this is just not real, bro.
5, the last.
All right, I've got replays ready to go, chat. If they don't show us, don't worry.
We've seen so much develop, especially in the last 5 rounds of Fortnite. However, this game's going to be the most important. We saw that just in 2 games.
One team at Wonky.
They show us CLIX, right?
One team at Wonky. 2 teams kind of going towards Squibbly, but that could be Lighthouse. Or is this Lighthouse?
Finale stretch. Oliver OG, though, is one of those teams.
There's CLIX. He's going the hill again. Bro, you're con, man.
Hill again?
I'm sorry, bro.
No, he's only doing this because
CLIX and Higgs.
He literally doesn't have anywhere else to go. Like, he's trying to play it safe. This is the safest he could play it.
Yeah, this is like the 10, 20 points you need to get grands.
Yeah.
Claim a brand new drop spot and literally.
Dude, the other question, does CLIX just take a couple days off stream?
From Wonky Land.
He's not playing LCQ tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hope he's not. But like, he just like
nowhere. They're inside of the bubble.
He just wants the qual. Yeah, just secure the qual, then figure it out. I feel like he's got to go Wonky in finals, bro.
Four fields, the battle that's been going down all day long.
Like, I think it has to. Just go into the hyperbolic chamber this week and just try to get as absolutely good as you can off spawn. Like, literally just quintuple down and off spawning and just try and like save your rep a bit.
Close, but I'm thinking about.
I feel like he kind of has to for like
back to CLIX and Higgs for a second. They are
like the long-term career play.
Playing well outside their comfort zone right now, really having to mix it up, and just shows you how much pressure they have on their shoulders to just.
He needs Fred.
Secure a couple more points,
I mean, Fred did help with Supernova.
They actually get their grand final spot. Because it's not.
The thing is, all Fred can really, what Fred can mostly teach CLIX though, is how to drop better again for Wonky. Fred himself in my stream yesterday said that if he dropped Wonky against Shark and Teeny, he would lose. Because it's not a 50-50, it's a fight.
Especially with how many lurks just like this that we're seeing all.
Were you not saying earlier off-spawn rep is bullshit? Can you not see this as a different scenario, chat? I'm talking about people like off-spawn rep across regions because like they might. Dude, this is obviously very different. Pete has just stolen his POI the week of Grands. This is very different.
Even though he is close by, they don't know.
This is a very unique scenario. Just exclusive to the position CLIX is in right now. This has never happened before.
Wait, and hopefully that team rotates out instead of camping the card.
No, Oliver.
Yeah, look at this though.
No, OG versus smacked. Come on, OG.
And of course, the team that's been
he has a pump though. Flux 30, no.
Time and time again, but it just makes you wonder: is it finally the opponent's time? First shot's gonna go to the losing side for Oliver. OG Carillion though, just there to back him up and go ahead and take out the trades. Oliver
come on, OG. Come on, OG. Come on, OG.
So this is really bad for Carillion.
Come on. No, OG's got this.
No shield.
Fine.
I think Smack is out of mats.
I think so as well, yeah.
So early on in this game, they don't really have a ton of resources. Not only you talk about mats, but heals as well.
Come on, Oliver, hit that. Nice. Nice. Hit that. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That one was definitely scary.
Okay, Carillion's here. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Oh my god. Why does it always look so hard? Why OG makes Fortnite look even harder than it is? Like, this game is hard, but OG makes it look so hard at times. Like, there's just so many moments where he's just his worst enemy, I swear.
That was crazy.
Just always gets in his own way.
The 50-50 from Oliver's side. Not sure how I feel about that one.
We have to get a he has to get a sports psychologist. Like, he just has to.
Right here,
it'd be so beneficial for him, I swear.
Then finds Preston with no HP on the other side here. Let's go and finishes that one up. And just like that, they are in the race to the finish line. 87 points earned. Big damage as well to survive what could be the first.
He's got the yips, bro. He's got the yips. He needs something.
For Bobby.
Where did CLIX land? CLIX landed on the hill next to Humble Hills, chat.
Out of this team, but nothing after that. So Penta Power is a team that has nothing to lose. They've done it all. They've done what they need to. That last
is
game
Pete not as good at on-spawn and Wonky? He will be. Pete Wonky will be very good for Pete. But Pete's a good dropper and a good fighter, chat. That's the thing.
Marked in the beginning of this tournament that we're landing south of Sandy Strip, but that was also contested. So if you're gonna fight for a drop, I always think
because Wonky, you've got a few options, chat. Depending on the bus path, Wonky, you can like land up on the castle, hope you get a gun, shoot him down. They can land bottom. You can like try to claim the aim game to play the long game. You can box up. Like, there's so many ways you can play Wonky, chat. Because no matter where you drop at Wonky, you can get loot guaranteed to fight with, and only on certain bus paths is landing the castle that much more superior. So you really can just swerve into any part of Wonky and then fight it out.
Maybe they think this is CLIX because they saw he was landing on the hill last game.
Maybe. Yeah, Pete's looking for CLIX, I'm pretty sure right now, yeah. Pete's trying to hunt for someone right now. Yeah, Monster, who would Pete be hunting for right now?
Let me think.
Does this all resolve if Epic nerfs the wheel? No, Pete's because you like jumping on the wheel and getting the glider redeploy is already still insane at Wonky, and they're not going to remove that because that's an actual feature.
12, by the way, hold on.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, Mason was on 113.
Well,
wow, that's unfortunate.
Bro, Mason's
hiding inside his squibbly shores, and all he needs is one good pump.
Oliver, no.
The same feeling.
No, this isn't real life.
Okay, hear me out. We have deliberately sold, so we have someone to cheer on tomorrow in LCQ. The people's champ. Oliver, oh motherfucking G, baby. The people's champ.
I think they got lurked on, because I'm watching his stream right now, and he looks perfectly fine.
Well,
yeah, we have some pressure on our back.
Or they got like
Let's do
shockwave
something a
gun.
little different.
I don't want to hear his reaction, bro. It actually makes me sad.
It's almost like he played into the
I
book.
genuinely don't want to watch him.
Oh, wait, I think Pete keyed him in trios too, remember? And he started like tearing up. Do you remember that?
I do remember that, yeah. I also remember when he went under the mat with Asian Jeff in the car.
With Asian Jeff, yeah.
Wow. Is it hitting a haymaker? Boy, almost second-guessed that decision, but you know, they love aggression. They love to fight. And so they're going to continue the persistent pressure onto Mike. They got to be careful for any third parties venturing in their way, but for now it does look clear as day. Mike continues to try to back up, runs into Pollo a second time, but does not find the same luck.
Justice for OG. We'll see you, chat. Tomorrow OG's got this. Now we have someone to cheer on. Pete and Pollo killing everyone around here thinking it's CLIX. Surely they check in on where CLIX is, right? Surely they check. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Little chode base inside. I like this. Don't be. It's not too assuming. I haven't built it too high.
Go ahead and max out their metal materials.
Chill little metal base inside Dark Dominion. The problem is they can't really stay anywhere for more than 5 minutes. Otherwise, you know.
Very interesting drops that kind of allows you to just do something super off the wall like that. But still
Oh my god, look what I'm sending you. There's no way this is how he went out.
Dude, are we really gonna watch another time of OG, dude?
No, I just sent you a screenshot.
Oh, okay.
And then you can kind of just see the rest.
Oh, dude.
There's no way. At that hut, that's literally in the in a divot in the water.
It's in replay, so he's rewatching it, bro. And oh my god.
Nations here. This is from absolute craziness.
From here on out, any team PETERBOT and Pollo pushes, I need to watch the opposite perspective. I need to know what it means for the team on the other side, because they are playing with a mission right now, and they have eliminated 3 teams so far. And quite frankly, I can't even tell you.
All right, Jack and Empen still need this too.
But
He low with the tier 1.
Wait, can you check your DMs?
Sure.
Yeah, just literally ending and crushing dreams as it goes on.
Insane.
Jack and Empen as well, though. They got a much harder journey, you know, but 95 points. I want to say Vivid mentioned about 145, between 170, but it might be on the lower end. About 50 points, so I'm just theory crafting math. So they need close to a win, but depending on how other teams perform, they might be able to get in with the second place.
Oh no. Oh, they found. I told you, bro. They can't stay for more than 5 minutes. Peace now spotted him. They got to fight. This is it. Stand and fight, boys. You got to do it.
How do they know?
Because 5 minutes, bro. We're watching the replay delay on 3 minutes. So then now 2 minutes goes by and Pete now knows.
PETERBOT just had a feeling, and I think now he knows here.
Because where Pete's at in real time is 2 minutes out of sync from the broadcast. So like Pete, like CLIX was over there on that base. Pete then knows 2 minutes, like 5 minutes later, which is 2 minutes from Mo.
Wait, Higgs. No, Higgs.
All right.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
CLIX Higgs versus Pete Pollo. There's no getting out. 149, bro. If CLIX goes down here, he's got to hope that everyone else close to the leaderboard also goes down.
Praying for the people that are watching on mobile right now with the split screen.
I mean, dude, I'm gonna move my face cam.
It would be crazy to think that would be the case, but PETERBOT's persistence here. He knows CLIX is in danger of not getting in.
Dude, Pete is just the absolute villain, bro. My God. And then CLIX has like so much worse loot because of the position they've been in. I mean, Pete Pollo's loot, that's not even that crazy. Like, they've been fighting everyone. They didn't even stay in wonky. Wait, Pete gets hit hard. Pete gets hit hard. CLIX down. Pete down. 1v1. Higgs versus Pollo. Higgs jumps in, bro. It was actually a straight 1v1. They're both 100. Dude, there's just something about it, man. How does PETERBOT Pollo always do it? Like, dude, it's the gremlin switch, man. With the chance to grief someone with the pressure on, they always level up. And yo, Percent, the real GOAT. Dude, what is that? Dude, I don't understand how PETERBOT Pollo do it. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Like, as soon as there's just like a chance to grief someone, they just like, he got the res too. Watch them win this now.
I actually wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, P goes down.
Did he just kill one? Oh,
no, P went down. He hits 100 though. Pollo 1v2.
Pollo stuck in his solo.
All right, chat. So CLIX is now down and out on, was it 148 or something?
Almost needing a
CLIX down and out on 149.
That has to be enough.
I mean, you have to. I mean, yesterday was 170 though. Yeah, I think it's an up, chat, because it's he's. But yesterday was 170. There is a world. This is not enough. So right now, if Liam does well, Booga does well, Must does well, Noxy does well, Dolzier, Cynics, and then maybe like Alv and Jack. If any of those teams
would have to like top like 7, no?
Yeah,
to get even
top 10-ish with some kills. It depends. It's going to be very hard for him not to qualify.
This might be the most stressful 20 minutes of their life.
It's possible though. Like it is possible. It's just hard. Did Peter Pollo not die? Did they not keep Pollo afterwards? Did they really leave? Noxy died. Oh, Noxy did die. So who's down? Who can overtake CLIX right now? Noxy's down and OG's down. That helps a lot.
Is it going to be enough to hold up? You saw the teams.
It also means, chat, we want someone right now to win who's already above CLIX or can overtake CLIX. That's what you want right now. You want, if you're a CLIX fan.
He's not going to win the game because he knows it's going to give a better chance for CLIX to qual. I mean, what if Pete has the freest win ever and he just settles on purpose?
Power and Penta get eliminations. We saw
just for that little chance.
Eliminations. Even PETERBOT and Pollo, we saw those eliminations.
What is happening? Like, what is this esport we watch, bro? What is going on? What is going on? And that team didn't 2v1 Pollo.
So in essence, it might make the gap smaller than some might think.
Shit.
Still
This is
anybody's
crazy.
name is Pollo. Returns back on over towards Squibbly Shores. He knows there's
Format needs to change, chat. The format is fine. It's just insane that teams can play it like this.
He's going to get PETERBOT back on into the game. They already have 8 eliminations, 2 more than the last time we saw him. And so I don't think they're done.
You have an amazing job, Aussie.
I do. I really do. But at the same time, it also sucks because I'm friends with so many of these guys, so I can't help but feel bad for CLIX as well. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to just objectively sit back and watch from an entertainment perspective, but I also still feel bad for these guys.
Up and back with Tyler, Chance, these are teams that again are in contention.
Boy was smart. He'd die right now.
One of these guys can.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what's worse, Reed. Take one of the consistency spots and die now, because if they clear out the lobby, every person they kill has a chance to like not overtake CLIX.
Standing on up and not the reverse, right? Pushing you down would be a problem.
This isn't even grands, too.
Dude, this is heat. This is
Not
heat.
exact,
This is
but we're just
heat.
south of Wonky Land this time around.
And we have a LAN like 5 weeks away after this.
Stay near these tall trees. You can
Cinema.
connect to them.
Bro.
It has a lot of HP
Wait,
to
Must
knock
is a
them
team
down.
that can
Even
overtake
after you
CLIX,
knock them
right?
down,
Yes,
you
this
still
team
have
can
to
overtake
break the
CLIX.
build,
They are
so
3 places behind
hopefully
CLIX right now.
teams begin to think in and
They're in
outside
13.
of
So
the
you're
box when it
saying
comes to
all the
this
shitters
end
should be
game, 'cause there's a
praying
lot
on
of
this team's
opportunity
downfall.
Yes.
to really take charge of
The
their own
shitters should be on
destiny.
Fat
Must
Hate
and
Watchers
Liquid here.
for
We saw them
Liam,
on the high
Must,
ground in a couple of these games. We saw
Dolzier,
them have
Cynics,
big moments here, but on 117
Gramp, and
points,
Jack,
there's no
mostly.
bigger moment for them
Yeah,
than
noted.
this game here.
It's insane. Look at this. Using those shocks to get up in those trees that we know you can actually build on makes for like a very interesting visual here. Liquid and Must though, they've been here the whole time. No need to move so far.
Booga?
Right? So
No, Booga's at the point.
gotta
Wait,
be
where is
chilling
Booga?
here.
No, Booga's above CLIX. So Booga. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, and Booga. Sorry, you're right. No, and Booga. Yeah, Booga. 137. You're right. Yeah, the Booga Hey Watch. But come on, that's our goat, chat.
Not
Come
too
on.
bad for the Indian Chimp, though.
We all want Booga to
Feel
call as
that
well
they
as CLIX,
wanna
though. Come
use
on.
Because the zone's not too far away from where actual Wonky Land is. As long as he has the
Ooh,
HP,
Chimp
which does have some
148.
splashes
Wait,
and some
Chimp's
slap
1
rounds,
point
he
behind
takes
CLIX right now.
towards a reboot.
If Chimp
Wait
gets
for a
2
lot of
points,
these
he overtakes
teams to
CLIX.
move on out. But you got to be careful because 2 tick going into 5 tick, so Chimp really has some
If the Hey Watch is
decisions to
real,
make, and right now,
little
it looks like
shitters,
he's
you are
saying,
like
hey,
praying on
I
Chimp to
might
die
have make
right
this one
fucking now.
happen
Like you want him to
as
get
a solo
smited.
on 148 points. That's one
Possible
daring
he's
decision.
solo.
Oh, he's shocking the open solo. I mean, Booga could be the savior right now.
Really putting it all on the line right now. 148 is very, very close here to, of course, even pushing out someone like CLIX and Higgs who are at 149, right? That is very, very important of a threshold, a point threshold that the teams below CLIX and Higgs, if they break, all of a sudden will make
It's
it
guaranteed.
even
I think so,
closer
Reed.
for
I
them.
think so. It's just because Heats is so weird. Like,
I'm
I never want to say
gonna ask you here
guaranteed
now, do
because I
you
said Vico was guaranteed and then he missed out by 1 place. So I just don't want to do it again because I fucked that up.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think 149.
CLIX should make it, but there is still a possible, like, it is mathematically possible right now. He doesn't.
It's a guess. I want to believe, man. I'm a huge fan of Higgs. I'm a huge fan of CLIX as well. With not
OG died. OG's down, chat. Unfortunately, OG is going to do LCQ.
Finals, because that is just storylines for the ages already. Boom.
No, yeah, Vico ended up calling anyway, so it didn't matter. But it would have been more exciting watching him fight Shark. But I was like, nah, bro, he's already done it.
That could be one of the teams that pass, but it wouldn't push them out of qualification yet, because Booga Craze, they are already inside of that bubble. PETERBOT and Poyo fresh off of that reboot. Luckily for the zone moved.
Yeah, Pete's back up, chat. Poyo went and rebooting, bro. Pete's back up.
Make a short walk before they find themselves in zone.
Pete is probably, like Muzz just said, Pete's probably going to try and not win, though. Pete knows that if he wins, that makes his spot roll up, and it makes a higher chance CLIX quals. So Pete is not going to win this game.
Continuing to push, and they're here. Very nicely done. Chaotic folds over so fast. And they're going to get the finish, the refresher.
What the fuck is happening?
I mean, they're just running at people, bro.
A lot of damage there,
and the stream is struggling right now. I'm on 1080, chat. I don't know what the hell this is. The broadcast can't even handle it right now.
PETERBOT secures the loot, reinforces the base up, finds the pizzas here.
Well, Chimp just died. Did he get a single placement point, though? Let me refresh leaderboard. This might spoil slightly for me, but not full spoil. Yeah, okay, Liam and Chimp literally ended 1 point behind CLIX. That's so big for CLIX. That's so helpful. That makes it a lot more likely now. That's another team that can't overtake him. The chances increased minute by minute for CLIX. Oh no. How can PETERBOT miss that?
Being put on the shoulders of Poyo here to try to save the day once more, but Poyo doesn't actually get the box up on the
Wait, does Tragic need this? I think Tragic needs this. Yeah, Tragic needs this.
And Tragic have just
Where are they at?
Down and left Poyo once again as
where the fuck is this team on leaderboard?
I'm feeling like the way I felt about Peter years ago. There's almost no worries
the way
Poyo's been performing.
Yeah, I'm curious now if he's thinking about whether or not they want to keep pushing other teams here, but Poyo's had so much attention on him today. I think he
that was Poyo.
Like, yeah, you know what?
It doesn't matter where Poyo places here for like the whole CLIX situation, just as long as like Pete will make sure he doesn't win. Because then it helps CLIX.
He could have saved them. He could have put the edit. PETERBOT could have rolled.
Oh no! Oh no! Went for the shockwave. Oh no, Muzz. He tried to go for the shockwave in the box play, but he like threw it too far. Yeah.
That's actually on cool.
Damn. Like he tried to like shockwave like them out of the box and then like one pump him, but he like fucked it up. Damn.
Gift you a little bit of loot. All right, we're gonna give these guys some loot. Let's go and clean this up.
Yo, Poyo is some ass. Okay. Yo, Poyo is dog shit. There's actually a kid watching this right now that's thinking that though. Like, and I can't even blame them. So, like, if you're not fully tapped in, you just think Poyo's shit right now.
But Craze is down right now and cleaned up. Booga left by himself, 139 points.
Booga 146. Wait, Booga can overtake CLIX as well. If Booga goes down right now, he doesn't overtake CLIX either. Oh my god. Wait.
Top 23. Barely any
CLIX fans need Booga to die here as well, and that helps CLIX so much. He's 3 points behind too.
Cascade, but Booga's feeling the pressure being forced further and further outside of the zone. And for now, that zone is going to hit. And luckily for him, he does have the slap pizza. He does have some splashes. But there's only one shockwave left. He has to decide
where is Percent and Tragic? I literally am looking leaderboard and I cannot find them. Okay, they're in 25th. Percent and Tragic. Definitely need this.
Push CLIX and Higgs down another position.
We playing Apex tonight? I'm gonna stick on Fortnite for a bit, chat. I need to see how this all settles down. I will not be switching after this ends for a little bit.
Into the qualification range because they're at 124.
But afterwards, maybe. Sure, we'll see. But I gotta see how this all shakes out.
Almost taste it. You see a sky view of where everybody's stacked up. Percent is willing to
Booga's still going, bro. Booga's still going. I think he's overtaking CLIX now.
They're on the high ground. They're the ones that have it for now. Power by himself. 223 points. Almost nothing to lose. Just trying to crush dreams. Tenya is going to be that player that is in his line of sight, trying to break into the box.
Phantom Power played well today.
Lead shots through, but he's staying persistent and trying to get the elimination. Full control this is. Just waiting for the chaos to reload, and he quickly peeks.
10 kills, man. Power's doing it.
A tick of damage, so that
Booga's still up. I think Booga's overtaking CLIX now, chat.
Yeah, very nicely done there as well. And then, of course, gets the refresh. That's 10 eliminations for them now. Meanwhile, look at this. Npen and Jack coming back from the grave here.
Damn. Npen Jack. That's another person who overtake CLIX here.
And they're starting to really earn points.
Where's Madden and Cole at?
These are teams willing to throw it all.
Okay, Matt and Cole already above CLIX. So Matt and Cole winning here would help CLIX, chat. That's one of the teams that if they win, it would help CLIX because they're above him.
That's good practice. Fifth game might try to get a win here, and so far it's working out well. Big elimination on Percent.
What are we getting beamed by, man? Yo, we're out eating it. Oh my god, we lived. We lived.
Almost gets taken down, but he has a slice in the air.
Yo, Booga 158. Booga the Grands, baby. The Lion roars. He's overtaking CLIX, but I want Booga to make it.
A little bit of a cushion here just in case he does go down, but he lands another big shot onto Proxy across, trying to break into the box, but eventually he's going to have to abandon the play and keep moving forward. Flank comes in. Booga's still on the run.
Yeah, this is good though.
162, nice, Booga.
162 right
yeah, he's
now.
done enough.
He's been clutching up since about 100.
Resi and Paper? Maybe Resi Paper win?
Coming into this.
Paper's got to sneak his way into every land, bro.
And look at this.
No one talks about him. He just keeps qualling.
That pizza eating in the sky.
Wait, N-Pen 122. 0 builds though, 0 builds. Paper, N-Pen on Paper. 2 of the chapter 2 OGs. N-Pen out. Resi has to solo clutch. 130. Wait, he doesn't have to win though. He has to get like a top 5-ish.
It's not looking good here.
Resi can do this. This would be huge for Resi, bro.
Yeah,
again, very bad for CLIX though.
All the time, I'm hearing Resi's next up. Got to keep an eye on him. This is his chance to really prove it. He's going through.
Resi went low ground. Resi went low ground.
Alive. He makes it to the front side of the zone where he has some extra heals, but it's the material.
He's catching up, bro. He's gaining. Resi might be doing this, man.
The tree, but that one gets stolen away. High ground, Cole and Madden just causing destruction down below. That slam, that Zypher just trying to
Dozier and Ishu 151. They've overtaken CLIX now, bro. There are teams overtaking CLIX. I'm not trying to be that guy. Resi is about to overtake CLIX. Wait a second. Dude,
now look at this, 151.
150. He's overtaking CLIX.
Now for Resi, jumps
Dude.
over the bar as well.
Wait.
These are new teams entering into the.
We now need one of these teams overtaking CLIX to win it.
Still have a chance to
Cole, if Cole and Madden win, that helps CLIX a lot.
Because Cole on the high ground is just easing up right now. But Slam and Zypher are trying to do it too. This
is actually ridiculous
for this low ground team. However, a couple elims, if they can absorb all these points, they might just.
If he quals, it's gonna be like in like 13th at most, bro. He's actually slipping. This is crazy. I think he's in 13th as of right now. Resi's done it, bro. Solo clutch from Resi, though, bro. Good shit. 1v2? 1v2 Resi? Dual Resi, come on. Victory lap, come on. Swing that. 1v2?
We fire?
No, hey, still did it, though. Still did it. 158. Let's take it. Good shit, Resi. Well done.
Superstar show comes to an end. Yuki's now buying himself, trying to.
Yo, this is actually going to come right down the wire for CLIX.
Zypher and Slam. He's the only solo in this world full of duos.
This is actually perfect
2v1
for Slam right now. The fact that Cole and
if Yuki wins, bad for CLIX.
His teammate on the high ground.
Cole and Madden win, good for CLIX.
Look at this, Madden. They barely have anything to work with. Just a couple map for Cole.
Who's on low ground? Zip the Rooney, bad for CLIX. Wait.
And then the shots go back and forth.
Wait, 133. Yeah, this is bad for CLIX if he wins. Cole Madden have to clutch it. Cole goes down. Zift is 1 HP, though he gets a siphon. Madden goes down. 12 Elim for Slam. Yo, good fucking clutch. I'm going. I'm doing it. 14th. Okay. Oh my god.
Wait, they were killing. Look, 16 to 128.
So they were close. Liam and Chimp. Okay, they did it by 20 points, but bro, you can, again, chat's gonna be like, content farm, bro. People were climbing, man. People were overtaking him, chat. All right, I'll run through who qualified, then I'll take the CLIX tweet. Okay, 5 wins, chat. Aviv, Golden, Zift, Alongo, Josh. 10 teams who didn't get a win. Pete, Cole, Power, Seek, Light, Booga, Paper, Dozier, CLIX, Liam. CLIX tweet. Too much fucking content. Bro, I've looked up.
Shit.
Fuck, I can't even type CLIX in properly. What did CLIX tweet, chat? Where are we going? Where are we dropping? I clicked on CLIX's dad. Fuck. Okay, CLIX. Is CLIX going wonky? Wonky in grand finals. Damn, and we misspelled it and shit for like, you know, like the I'm not taking it too serious aura points and shit. Damn. Well, wonky in grand finals. I mean, he kind of has to. He has to. And like all the talk, like, yo, best drop. I mean,
holy shit.
Don't pretend like you ain't.
What a day,
Don't pretend like you ain't cheesing, bro.
Wait, what do you mean?
Does this not increase your chance of placing highly much better? Pete and CLIX going from uncon god drops to conning each other?
No.
So you don't think you had any chance top 3? That's all good. It's no confidence in yourself. That's all good. It's whatever though. CLIX, damn chat. So what does that mean? So Yomzo's now got uncon. No, wait, because Yomzo's conned by fucking Veno. What is happening?
Veno. And Ozone just took Yomzo's old drop. So if Yomzo wants to go back to Frigid, then Ozone is conning Yomzo.
I'm like, what? Pete's gonna go back. Let's be real. Need to for off spawn DM. I mean, he's just gonna spend the next week just like. My only problem is like they're gonna do all this, so like their mid and end games are gonna be so much shittier, but they're just gonna quintuple down on off spawning. Like I would just off spawn for 8 hours a day. All these motherfuckers trolling. They're not trolling, chat. Like they can't really be trolling because the repercussions right now are like people are taking their drops, and people are, like this isn't just gonna all unfold back to the way it was, chat. You can't put the worms back in the jar now. Like you can't. Golden Ozone have now claimed this. So have Blanks. It's Veno versus Josh. G Money Magma and Skittles and Kicks into both quad. Like you can't just. This can't go back now, chat. This can't go back. It's happened. What's done's done. The dice have been rolled, and this is how it's gone now. It's CLIX and Higgs versus PETERBOT, Poyot, Wonky is Golden Ozone versus Blanks and make like one of these teams could leave maybe, or one of these, but like, okay, chat. I swear Veno shouldn't have done this though. Like I called at the time, so you can't say I'm like hindsight harrying this. Again, very fitting name right now. I swear Veno shouldn't have done this. I just don't think this was the play from Veno. I'm ready to be proven wrong. This literally happened another time. It's happened with Reed and Veno. I've both questioned their drop spot on stream, and they came and flamed the shit out of me, and I ended up being right. Just saying. I don't want to get flamed here, but I need to hear Veno's thoughts on this. I swear this is not worth it. Squibbly is, in my opinion, marginally better than Battlewood. It's definitely not better enough where it's worth conning another team for. Or even risking conning another team for. You know what I mean? Even the chance that they'd be conned at Squibbly, I swear, was not worth leaving. And all the prep you've had. Not only is it marginally better, it is definitely not better if you're not prepped for it compared to where you are. You can say the same about Yomzo, though. I think Squibbly is more than marginally better than North Frigid, though. No, Reed? Like, I swear it's so much better where it's maybe worth the risk. Like, if we're rating POIs out of, like, a 10 scale, I think Squibbly is, like, maybe, like, an 8 or a 9. I think Battlewood is, like, an 8 or a 9, too, though. But I think Frigid's, like, a 6. So it's like you're going for a 6 to like an 8 or a 9. You know what I mean? But going from an 8 or a 9 to an 8 or a 9, I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but if Iomzo just doesn't con Veno, Veno has top 2 drop uncon now. But do you think Squibbly's that much better than Boulevard, though, Reed? I swear it's just not. Like, I really do think Battlewood is almost as good, and with the prep that Veno and Curve had, is definitely better. I don't know. Pete replied, what do we got now, chat? What's happening? Okay, chat, this is going to be a Twitter watch party for the next hour, by the way. Just see how it breaks down. What has Pete said? Is it Pete reply to CLIX, I'm guessing? What do we got here? Bro, it's going to be like the new season nights. Dude, the fucking Clash. He's the fucking gremlin. It's the most fitting thing I could have ever seen. It's actually like, that's literally Pete. He's the gremlin. Yo, what is happening? This is the first season, bro. Am I ever going to be able to leave this game, Chad?
No, you're stuck.
Do you think I'm going to be like 65 years old? FNCS, yes. 45. CLIX trying to get his first FNCS win. Pete's still griefing his ass. Every chance. Pete just griefing him into retirement. Pete's landing on him for the 17th time. Like, bro, this is just insane. The storylines are just ridiculous. Like, it's actually, like, this shit is scripted. Like, you can say what you want about other esports being, like, more competitive, this and that, bro, but it is hard to get better storylines than this. Like, you can actually make soap operas out of Fortnite storylines. That's probably why other people don't respect the esport as much, because there is this much in, like, drop spots and claiming things and RNG, whereas, like, Counter-Strike is just, you know, you go out there and you shoot people and you win, but, like, dude, it makes it insane. Violation? That's not a violation. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, if CLIX won FNCS and shit was boring, I've moved on. But I will be 65 still watching CLIX chase it because the storylines are that fucking good. It's not me flaming CLIX for not having a win yet, bro. Like, this was supposed to be CLIX's win. And if this was almost any other team at Wonky roll, this wouldn't have happened. Like, this is very specifically Pete and CLIX. You're gonna watch West? I mean, shit. I may just sit back and watch West so we can just, like, decompress from whatever the fuck has just happened. Honestly, yes, maybe. Because, wait, the delay is... Wait, isn't West starting soon now, too? Like, I'm down for West to be the after party and we vibe. Because, like... Oh, yeah, West has started. Because the delays were so long. Yo, this is literally perfect. Is Jacob doing it, though? I do not have the mental capacity to jump in replays and follow up myself, though. I'm going to just admit, I've woken up at midnight 2 nights in a row. This is my third 12-hour stream. Like, I'm like, is Vahona? Vahona's got it, right? Vahona? All right, W, I'm watching West, chat. Yo, surely you want to sit around and watch West with me, right, Muzz? Has he already left the call?
Hey, yo, I'm back.
Surely, right? Nah, you don't have to if you don't want to, though. No pressure. I'm just vibing.
I can chill for a little.
Okay. All right, we'll watch West. Oh, yeah, let me... Okay, yeah. Let's see. What's going on with Zoe? Let's see.
I just watched Central after fucking winning the first game. You think I want to watch West?
Did Zoe explain it?
Yo.
Yeah, no, Ritual and Age have to be side. This is you, Mars.
Doing the duck gun, yo, come on.
Yo, he has to be so happy. I love how you're pretending you're not in this discussion, though.
Look at me hitting the duck gun, bro. Come on. Okay.
We were so skinny.
So skinny, I don't know about
Let's
that.
go!
You guys always ruin it by saying some dumb shit.
What the fuck?
Damn. Yo, this is ridiculous.
You were
Did they
slimmer,
talk about it on the broadcast, though, chat? Have they talked about it on the broadcast whatsoever? Because that is ridiculous.
As well.
Thank you,
as we
Interest.
start
Thank you,
to wrap
Papa.
up, Just wanted to say a massive
Thank you,
shout
Manka.
out
Thank you,
again
Sun.
at DF and Jacob.
Hitbot,
These
Kravis,
two phenomenal
Twist,
friends
Digi,
right here.
Zeke,
Obviously, our
Spen,
friends over
Perp,
at EU.
Della
3
again,
days of
Connor,
Fortnite.
Kit Kat,
Now we
Not
look forward
Ghost,
to LCQ,
Ziggy,
and then
Taste and
finals
Soup,
next weekend.
Cacti, Graphic,
With spots
Loam,
going to
Jackson,
the summit
Jackins,
all
Deadweather,
on
Biagi,
the line.
Chase.
Fortnite fan, we hope you have had
Thank you, sub chat.
fantastic weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us
670
and
subs
watching
today,
some
chat.
Fortnite
Almost.
and watching us
Thank you,
freak
thank
out
you.
over it. Until LCQ,
I think it's
love
another
you.
cold win.
Keep yourself safe.
I mean, Cold and Rapid have been a little bit quiet. I'm looking at Richie Ages more now as well. Oh, yeah. Cold. Why is Stack doing this? A battle of who gets more viewers. Damn. Called this? I mean, that's what I said. Like, he needs to just make content for the next week and just farm it for what it's worth, bro. It's gonna be more than winning FNCS prize pool. There is a world, depending on the level of farm here, that you could CLIX could easily make more than 50 grand off this in the next week. Easily. Thank you, Mystify, with the Prime 14. Thank you, dude. I know obviously he wants the FNCS win and he's got a shit ton of money. I'm just saying. Yeah, Scales, I've just said that, my dude. Tune in Tuesday for more action. Yeah, that's LCQ Finals, chat. So LCQ Finals has a broadcast. Not tomorrow, the next day. So LCQ opens tomorrow. We're going to watch that. And then Finals has a broadcast.
Aussie, all 3 spots now that got like... You know how people are changing spots? All 3 are conned now.
Yeah,
Frigid's double conned. Squibbly's double conned. North
let's look
Battlewood's
at
double
it.
conned.
Let's see how this shaped up in the end, actually. So wait, what do we got here? Let's see. Wait, where are we? This one? I think Grants. So what we got, chat? Let's see. Yeah, so we've now got, and then, wait, Seek Taki. Oh, wait, Slepsy Wade had to go back. Slepsy Wade just tried to claim this, then Seek Taki claimed that he sent it to me. Let's send it back. Wait, I gotta rage bait Slepsy real quick, one sec. At the end of the day, I won in the end. He might not know I'm showing the reply. Wait, I don't think he's gonna reply with anything crazy, but I don't know Slepsy. This is crazy, bro. This is ridiculous. Okay, so Josh Yomzo versus Kerr Veno. Dude, that's just it. Oh, dude. And Veno just dropped Thomas, right? So he doesn't even have a coach. Like, obviously doesn't need a coach, but no coach to work on the new strats for the next week, man. Yo, that's actually a good one. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good one. Is that from today? I'm wearing the hoodie. So wait, does Vahona watch the streams or does he watch? Does he do both? Replays and streams.
Put them back on in a second, all right? Guys, I'm watching replays like majority anyways, guys. So
Okay, well, that's my question. Sweet. Because I do want to watch Wes, but I do not have the mental capacity to run replays myself. I need to get some food soon as well. Pete interview? Oh, here we go. What everyone's been waiting for.
I'll be back for game 2 or something. I need to go get some cardio in and
no,
ride
you're chilling,
my
bro.
bike.
You're chilling.
Find a
I
reason
haven't
or
done
find a
shit
click
today.
with a fake love faxity of you commenting. Okay, and Peach also streaming, 0 delay.
He also streaming. Yo, resign.
Wait, what?
You for real? No delay.
You know what?
I mean,
it was
what?
trolls. It was fucking troll.
What? I mean, Scotta's gonna get fake loved, bro.
I'm starting to think this is a little real facts.
Let me know.
Bro, CLIX, when Peter keyed them, that was so sad, bro. Oh God.
Wait, did you kill them last game or did
he laxify it?
What do you mean that was so
He
sad?
comes
You were
out?
bouncing up and down.
Bro.
Your ass left your chair.
Rise is too good, bro.
Heartbreaking though.
You
it was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking. Your
go on
ass
replays?
left. I love Rise so much.
Game or no?
You didn't see the kid.
So he's gonna generate stream for heats. It has chat. Again, on some real shit, like it's gonna be a full content farm regardless. You guys know me. I'll do my best to make it somewhat esports related. It's gonna be impossible to avoid the drama for this, but I love y'all. I feel bad for the people affected negatively. I love a lot of these guys, especially CLIX. But from where I am, I fucking love y'all. Thank you, chat. 8 years later, bro. It's been like almost a year since FNCS. Kind of forgot what this shit feels like. Goddamn. I love y'all. It's been a crazy ass day.
Flagged out in the replay, but
We're going to do the best we can. We got LCQ tomorrow. I'm staying live. I'm watching West. Content's been so fucking good. I'm watching West. Just speaks for itself, doesn't it? We got LCQ opens tomorrow. LCQ finals the next day.
Guys, bro. No one's giving strats on stream. No one wants
Yeah,
to
God,
grind
no.
off spawn.
And then we've got nothing the day after that, I think. Maybe like we go live for heats or some shit. And then we've got eval, which we'll definitely be watching. And we have a reload victory cup, which is still like so weird. Is there a prize pool in that? I think it's no. Did they get rid of it? Oh yeah, wait. Reload duo victory cup. I guess to try out the new map. Fuck it. I want to watch it. Why not? What's the finals prize for? How much is it? Yeah, okay. It's not crazy, but fuck it. It's enough to make people actually play. I'll watch it. Wait, is that not for her? No, it's one. Oh, no.
All they need is one more tag. They win this, right? It's going to be over for Zafo and Bray. Where's the other guy at? They're both split.
No, that deserves a week in the bin. Sorry. To think that I would give a fuck about that is crazy.
Narcos prey on downfalls. Oh, yeah. Poppy Blast team. And if Bray's team both don't qual, that is good for... That's great for Larcos. That is so good for Larcos. Do I Poppy Blast winning a game? Probably not, bro. Like... Because they're going to be trying to hold it down and grief from the other team.
P versus CLIX pred? I mean, I'm interested to see if CLIX just goes like...
Just like full grief both of them, you know?
If CLIX just fully locks in off spawn, like makes it his mission, like his life's mission for the next week, I really genuinely want to see how it goes. Like just fully, literally nothing else is the priority. Like just 12 hours a day off spawn, just try to become the best off spawner you can in a week. What does it look like? Like I've got to think Pete still takes the edge just because Pete, like I said, has a gremlin switch. Like there's just something about it where like Pete will level up and he'll rise to the occasion. But like, how many rounds can CLIX take off him, you know? Hi, Fred. See, the thing though is, we talked about this. Fred's the best thing Fred can coach with, he can come up with strategies a little bit. His off-spawn strats are good, but it's the drops. He could teach CLIX the secret to having the absolute best drop every time, but Wonky's not a 50-50 drop. That's what Fred was saying yesterday. I'm a DM Fred right now.
All right, guys. Game 1 out of 5. Let me just make sure we got this all going good. All right, cool. Okay, so we're going to be starting off here. Yo, Mini Michaela, how are you doing, Mini Michaela?
Thank you, Lava, with the Private 27. The Lion. Yo, what's up, NJC? Booga.
The contesting thing happened at Painting, guys, so just give it a second, chat. Just give it a second, all right?
Yeah, Fred the call. I just DM'd him.
Rapid. Yeah, Rapid and Yasir, we got to watch the off-spawn fight too, guys, all right?
2 a.m. for him. He's still up, bro. I don't actually know when he sleeps. I genuinely don't know.
Okay, it's not this one.
Wonky off-spawn will always stall. That's what I mean. And, like, is CLIX going to go into it, like, playing to win or playing to grief? Because, like, if CLIX starts losing, like let's say CLIX starts losing, he can then just play to grief instead of like playing to win. And that's still like, you know, kind of a win if Pete does badly, you know what I mean?
Got you guys, all right? We're starting with Flinty and Yasir right now. Is Rapid not even going there? Oh, Rapid landing on that hill. Yasir down to only 14 HP right now. Okay, that's good. As long as they get in that building, that's all that matters for them. Med kit for Yasir. And Flinty can pop himself a mini. Now back over towards Rapid and Caesars. It looks like they're actually... Caesars is dead. So it's just Rapid farming himself up. Now at Phrygia, we've got teams like Yumi and Salko. And these two teams are versing Joe and Pain down below. So we got 22 Joe, and we got also Pain. Caesars crash. Oh, it's rough, bro.
Damn. Imagine no Pete, CLIX, Iomzo, and Veno at Summit Land. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, is Verhona the Antics at West? So Verhona's been doing West Watch parties for ages. So you kind of have like 3 options when it comes to West. I think Verhona does it. He's not skipping to get rid of the double map, though.
Iron Pump, too.
So Verhona does it, Jacob MVPR does it, but it's like kind of more casty style. And then OC Dex also does it. So I'd say Dex and Verhona is definitely more kind of my styles.
So Pain going for that lurk play.
Yo, Lawson, thanks for Prime 14, dude. I don't know if Jacob's gonna go live though, because he's been on the broadcast all day.
Jump the gun there on just going right towards Joe and Pain, but they don't really have the shield to do so actually. So they're gonna play a little bit more careful, back away a little bit there, trying to disengage. Now Whale and Pump still nobody contested them at all. They've got that whole spot to themselves. But yeah, you're right, NJC here. I'm gonna fix the map now, guys, and we'll kind of move on forward. Did Timko and Fly have an off spawn there? Watch Paint it. All right, hold on. Let me kind of here. I got you guys. My bad, chat. My bad. Well, we'll make sure we didn't miss anything.
Babies are getting so cute. It's adorable.
Okay, because everyone's still looting at this point, anyways. So we got there's Ty and Flash. Timko should be there with Fly. So no kills out of Timko and Fly right now, guys. They're just looting up. They might be a little bit later. And we got a kill there for Digital and Mabra. So we did miss that Painted Palms off spawn fight. We'll just quickly kind of rewind it. Sorry, guys. Messed it up a little bit, but
don't do that.
We'll fast forward after. Okay, so we got Digital.
I need to get some food
Mabra
soon.
here.
I'm starving, bro. Holy shit, I'm
starving. Who are they versing? Looks like some are going to be dead at Digital.
Yo, Opie, thanks for Prime 40,
that
dude.
was Bear Creek and
Yeah, Whale plays West, bro. Whale's in this heat.
Was that Bear?
So Kanata called yesterday, chat. Whale plays today.
All right, okay, guys. We're 5 minutes now into the game. Let's get a little bit of a check on some of the big teams. We got Pain and Joe, no kills.
You think Kanata wins over or under 6 games on NA West? Bro, I don't even know.
And
I genuinely don't know.
Rapid still a solo, but Caesars did.
Can you give a quick recap of what happened today?
Solo for the entire time.
Okay.
And Salko have went over towards Latte. And
trying to think. Okay. So
over here in Latte. Let's just check that real fast. So yeah, you see her Flinty.
Game 1 started.
Close to Latte.
Pete, like, sorry, holy fuck, I keep forgetting CLIX won, but it literally got voided. This could have all been, wow, okay. Game 1 started. There was a bug where 14 players didn't load in. CLIX went on to win the game, but it was voided, but he accidentally won. He didn't want to win. So he was fine going to the next game. The problem was, because he then won that game, he couldn't queue up the second game. So the second game ran and was also bugged. So they restarted that game. Then game number 1, Pete and CLIX did normal. Pete went to Squibbly, CLIX went to Wonky, played their games out. Game number 2, they played their games out normally, right? And then game number 3, Pete tried to drop on CLIX at Wonky. CLIX saw this coming, swerved to Squibbly, and then it resulted in Pete claiming that he is going Wonky land now in Grand Finals. And then for the next 3 games, including that game, CLIX was getting run around the map by PETERBOT, trying to get him to not qual. He only just qualified by 2 places, and then has now announced that he is also going to be contesting PETERBOT at Wonky land in Grand Finals, because Pete left Squibbly. Iomzo decided to go Squibbly. But then Veno has now decided to contest Iomzo at Squibbly. So we now have Veno versus Iomzo at Squibbly. And we have CLIX versus PETERBOT at Wonky. That is the majority of everything. I will get into a video tonight, but...
We've got Velo and Xenon, another really big team, very promising team. Velo's got the pizza box. Looking really good here so far for Velo's capped on his mats. And Xenon in the same boat. They shouldn't have really any problems before this middle to end game, at least. Now, it looks like the team that are contesting each other, Poppy Blast and Chicken, have...
Eric talked too much? Bro, Stack, there's no way we put this back on Blood X, bro. Like, I mean... Oh, dude.
So Bray just waiting to get that res off now.
Oh my god, Stack.
Meanwhile, Poppy Blast sitting on that vending
It
machine
is?
early on
Bruh.
at the gas station with chicken all the way up there on the top of the map, just farming some surge, maybe on whale or pump if you can just see him up there. How you doing, bro? Now Yumi might be back to fight. So Yumi and Salko,
Chat, chill. Stack dials it down in my chat. Chill. Stack is allowed around these parts. Stack dials it down in my chat so he knows that we don't do the drama farm bullshit, okay? Stack is allowed here. You guys allowed to have your opinion on players too. If you guys get too fucking crazy with it annoying, that's when it becomes a problem.
Take a look and see if we can find Joe and Payne here. And yeah, they are all the way up there on that.
There is Twitter Stack, there is Faxity chat Stack, and then there is my chat Stack. Those are 3 different people. Well, 2 different people. I think Twitter and Fax chat are the same.
We'll come over to you.
They can pair with a private too. No Apex, I presume. We'll see how we go, man. We'll see how we go.
And it looks like we have a win off spawn as well for Thoric and Sketch. So nobody in Sandy, and Thoric is playing what seems to be that.
I didn't even tweet Rage Bait today. Why are people pressed? Yeah, you actually kind of seem pretty tame from what I saw. I feel like you were kind of tame in all this, no?
Until we saw Kanata and Victor V doing that just recently.
What did BloodX do for him to get the blame? So PETERBOT made a big deal about pointing out that the Ferris wheel at Wonky Land is a little bit broken and should be nerfed and vaulted, all this and that. And then Blood got very heavily involved, calling out Pete and like flaming him for this and that. And you had Mythics and no one talked any smack, this, that. And then also BloodX just likes shit talking Pete and was like, you know, BloodX was doing like, yo, land on us and see what happens. Like he was kind of, BloodX was kind of instigating it, and then now they have landed on it, and it's like, yeah.
Payne is just farming a little bit of brick. Now starting to get a little closer to Salko. Now Salko and Yumi got to make a plan here and make that decision. Do they look for a double spray through the window? Do they try to jump on Payne outside that window if he gets a little too close? Or do they just do nothing and just play?
Where's that get any broadcast? I mean, to be fair, Vahona and Jacob both do a fantastic job, bro.
Payne running up. And they don't hit the double pump. Only one shot connects.
I actually really like Vahona's casting.
In that corner. And Yumi.
It's good, but it's like, he's not trying to pretend every fight's World Cup, which kind of makes it difficult sometimes. Jacob does a great job of it as well, but obviously he's a professional caster. But a lot of people I've watched who aren't professional casters who then try to cast things.
Oh my god, it's Yumi now versus
They kind of mess up with like too much enthusiasm.
Away from Yumi. Yumi's got some of that flowberry grenades play.
His mic's low and his energy's low. No, I like it. This is good. Like, what do you mean energy's low? Like, what? Fuck. Oh my god, Zuki's goes up 28 bill. Like, what do you want, bro? It's fucking.
This is bad for
Yumi. It's a game 1 fight. 2 minutes in a fucking heat 1 of West.
Still down.
Well, like, it isn't World Cup. That's the point.
Must be close to having him up by now. Big shot from Joe. Leaves Yumi on just 1 HP.
Oh, it is actually Yumi, though. It's kind of a big deal.
Rapid.
And it's West, yeah. Can't forget it.
Joe's down to only 42 HP, but is Yumi still alive? He is. Yumi's still up now, going for the
Did Zuki's originally play with Bolt? He did, he did. You know what I just thought about? We could see Shark versus Pete on land. We could see Shark versus Pete on land. We very much could. I didn't think about that either. I didn't even think about the implications of that. I mean, if Pete and CLIX fight off spawn, could Pete still get top 13? Honestly, he could. He genuinely could. I want to see CLIX level up off spawn, give it a good hard go for his like own rep to pick it back up for like the future of his career.
Later, they're both gonna be probably looking for that reboot. And a team that we haven't seen yet. This is my prediction for the.
But the problem is, if CLIX starts playing to grief though, like there is a world where CLIX can try to play to grief.
They have that vantage point.
Like just drags the fight out.
Velo down below. What's up, Focus?
No way Stack is hitting was it Veni Vidi Vice or whatever it is? We came, we saw, we conquered.
Flowberry bomb,
bruh.
Overdrive grenades, Kazra looking really solid here.
Pete went live. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The farm begins. Let the farm begin, chat.
Yo, let's get chat.
CLIX wants to go to land. CLIX has already admitted that if he goes land, like it wasn't going to be a good land anyway. Always title. If you want it, come and get it. That's what BloodX said, by the way.
Play Oz spawns at Donkey Land. Make a code for everyone to play.
Oh god, he's going to do what he did. He's going to just go back to doing what he did with fucking Demon's Domain. He's just going to do off-spawn tokes at Wonky over and over again. Yo, we've got Falcon. The Falcons eSport tweet too, bro. At PETERBOT, at Pollo are heading to FNCS Grand Finals. See you there. If you want Wonky, come and get it. The script stays the same. Dude. Slepsy now has uncon riptides? What? That's just not staying the same. Why would Blake and... Wait, what?
That's moving too fast right now. Can't even read a message.
Blake and Preston?
Aura, yo, Leon, what's good, bro?
Slepsy's off-spawn order from Apex? Homie is not have the...
Leon.
Apex should not be helping the off-spawn order right now, Slepsy. Nah, Slepsy be frying, though, to be fair, actually. Slepsy be frying. Swears doesn't benefit Pete, no? If he streams it, it does. Depends on what his goals are, though. Chat, Pete loves being a villain. I think he just loves being a villain. I think he likes the attention, man, so...
But, yeah. They asked for it, chat. They said if you want it, come get it. I just don't get someone can even say that when they've never won anything. That's actually funny. The even funnier part is they said if you want it, come get it, and they didn't land Donkey Land one time. Actually, not real.
Hell's Pete's brand, whether you hate him or love me, talk about him. If he's gonna keep making more content, then yes. If he makes no content, it doesn't really help that much technically, but yeah.
All right, chat.
Are we actually doing this?
You want to play off spawns? Hold on. You found a fucking... Yo, where the fuck's the map?
I think Baby Bone with the 271. Is he actually doing this?
Alright.
Nickname Pete the script maker? Bro, it actually feels scripted at times, man. It really does. What's Pollo's wish? To con CLIX, bro? Chat.
Alright, chat. Code is,
Chat, Pollo's the one.
5.
That's all I'm saying.
Everyone queue up.
Pollo's behind
5,
it all,
chat.
bro.
Everyone get in here. Hey, why y'all laughing? I'm dead serious.
But Pete's right. I mean, yeah. Code is CLIX.
Wait, y'all think I'm trolling?
Can CLIX get turboed by Pete in Grands? I don't think...
Everyone go Donkey Land. Everyone go Donkey Land.
I don't think he can be if...
Hey, Big Mo, if you want to get a toke and I'm in it, I'm down. We can make some arrangements.
If CLIX plays to grief, no. If CLIX plays to win, which he wouldn't, if CLIX is down, let's say theoretically CLIX is down 4-0, 5-0, even 6-0 on day 1, there is 0 chance in day 2 he goes in trying to have a fair fight whatsoever. He would just start dragging it out, building 17 boxes, run away, and like that would then make it a lot harder for Pete to do well overall.
Making sure he never wins.
Can't wait for the days for someone to make 6-hour Fortnite comp storyline video. It's not real? Maybe. I'm in, let's go. No. He doesn't in it. No. Pollo is not innocent at all in it. No. Pollo, no. Pete has openly admitted, and Raz, and all of them. Chat. Pollo has been wanting to con CLIX this whole time. There's been multiple times where Pollo has made the call to grief CLIX, and Pete said no. Pollo gets devious, bro.
If CLIX isn't streaming Cash Cups, we all know he's not going to stream.
I think he will stream Grands. I mean, is there a world where that damages like CLIX's brand more? I mean, no. I think he just got to practice all week. I think CLIX has to just practice all week because I don't know what does make some people just so much better off spawn sometimes. Other than like dropping and then just mechs in general. Like if CLIX and Higgs put the entire next week into practicing off spawns 8 hours a day, surely they get to the point where they're at least somewhat close. No? And then I guess it's just pressure. But why doesn't EU have storylines like NA? It's not too much respect. There's just the EU doesn't make content enough to be the faces. Like for this to happen on EU, you would literally need Savage and Mongrel to both be tier 1 players and con each other. Like, you need this to be literally Savage and Mongrel, and somehow Savage and Mongrel split, and then Savage tries to con Mongrel when he finally makes grands or something. Like, you need, like, you know what I mean? Language barrier a little bit, but it's also just like EU just doesn't have the faces for it right now. But you also can't beat this. Like, you literally can't beat this. This is ridiculous how this is played out. I suppose this won't help Pete that much, no? He probably thought that CLIX wasn't going to con him. And again, Chad, it really depends on what you think, what Pete's goals are. Pete was talking about quitting like 2 months ago. And then he's said multiple times the only thing that keeps him grinding this game is beating the other pros. So, like, this could be what, like, re-energizes and re-motivates Pete. Trust me, I don't think like that. I fully get where you're coming from. But you got to stop looking at it and how you would feel in this situation and look at how Pete would feel in this situation. Oh, this custom? Oh, this is Pete just content farming. This is what Pete does. This is a bit of a content farm and also just what Pete enjoys doing. He did this at Demon's Domain as well, bro. He just keeps loading up customs with his viewers and then just fights his viewers off spawn over and over again. It's just, yeah. This is not like him actually practicing for the off spawn.
Add a 5. Add a 5 to the code. Laura with the 25 gifted. I appreciate that. W Laura in the chat.
You think you ever had the face of shit like this? Maybe, but they got to make more content, bro. It's also, okay, it's also because, okay, hear me out. EU's the harder region, so it's harder to stay as good on EU as NA and still be relevant. But it's also because most of EU, if you start making content now, like let's say Shark starts making content, it will diminish Shark's overall progression as a player if he starts making content.
Spawns, or we want to do tugs?
So it's hard for Shark, for example, to become a face like this, because for him to start making content to be a face like this, he would become worse as a player. Or he wouldn't develop as much as he could if he didn't make content. But you got people like CLIX who've already been making content the whole time. You know what I mean?
Load up. Give me a sec.
And it's easy to stay relevant on NA and do well on NA while still making content. You can't. It's hard on EU, bro. You got to be the best of the best to still hang on EU. And if you're not the best of the best, people won't care if you make content, right? If you're making content and you're placing 15th in an EU Grands, people aren't going to give a shit. Like, you can't become a face like CLIX or Pete and shit, you know what I mean? But he's also not spending time making content as Shark. Pete hasn't stopped and spent time making content.
We're not playing on spawn, though. Oh, what a gun there.
Oh!
They become like Pete. Very good circumstances, bro. The stars have to align, bro. They won't. I don't think there'll be another Pete, man. You gotta go full max gremlin mode. You gotta literally play the game 15 hours a day when you already have the genetics and talent to be the best. Play 15 hours a day and then hit an era of Fortnite where you have a whole bunch of POIs that are objectively better than the rest, so you can literally just dominate everyone and everything. Go those POIs and then also have the stars aligned.
These guys are actually delayed.
It's just too much, bro. Without medallions and mythics, you can't get another Pete. No one will ever be able to be as dominant for a period of time like Pete was without medallions and mythics. Should this kind of stuff open up some kind of conversation about competitive integrity and what does line of TOS? Like, what do you mean, dude? Do pros practice backup drops? No. Not normally. So as a free Ages win, this is looking very good for Ages Richie.
Let's go.
What about Slepsy and Waves? How the fuck did you end up unconned out of this, Slepsy?
Get this shit, bro. Let's finesse motherfuckers. Come on.
How do we have...
Oh, Bucky.
How do we have a duo... Like, how did we just get a duo with 3 FNCS Grands ever? Unconned it. Fucking Riptide. It's a top 5 team.
You said I'm a two-faced rat and shit, putting on a fake act. Like, bro, what did you say?
I mean, do you care about what a fucking 28-year-old fucking degenerate has to say about you, or no? Nah, probably not, huh?
He's a fucking bum, bro. Yeah, you know what's funny? It's probably him, bro. Bro, look at your DMs. There's people also trying to flood the comm to post like your old clips and shit. Alts.
Brother, my clips have literally been posted already.
I know, but there's alts.
Bro, the worst
No.
Ben said.
No, what I'm saying is there's literally hella alts flooding the Fact City Brother comm and your comm. I should rename it to Fact Feet at this point, but Bro, there's people flooding the com. Alts, posting that, like, bro, people need to just chill. Where's that coming from, bro? You know what I mean? Like, I gotta really, just a game, bro. Everyone's doing what they need to do. Enjoy the show.
MVP hours live. I would rather watch. Ping that dude Toast chat. I'm just trying to make sure I have the context of everything as well, especially when I make my video.
No, we were just chatting shits, bullshit. Quincy crashing, my shit fucking. All right, come on, let's go, Bacall, yeah. Let's get Toast.
Shoot the guy in front of you.
Tokes over West for sure.
I'm down.
I'm just staying on because I want to know what the fuck happens. But Tokes over West for sure.
Seven, Chad, 7.
Is P not playing the tokens though? He Vanes you with the prime for 11?
Man, hell no, Queasy. Trash ass Queasy. What that boy said, Queasy land.
Everyone good, Qual? A few missed out.
Running for me and shit.
He definitely is in mood.
Yeah,
Are they still trying to make the teams or? Let me see one sec. Wait, I gotta follow Velo. Wait, is this the wrong Velo? Is this a fake Velo? That's a fake. Chat, what's Velo's Twitter? Wait. No, it's not. Chat, what's Velo's Twitter? Velo FPS. Velo FPS underscore? Velo FPS underscore. Is it? No remorse. He's changed his name to no. That's why I can't find him. It's no remorse. Bro, what are we doing?
You will always be a monster.
Damn, the Akatsuki, bro. The pain arc is so good, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want to sit here and be like, yo, this is cringe and shit, but bro, the pain arc is so fucking tough. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I know a lot of you guys don't like anime, and you're gonna just think it's cringe either way, but dude, if you've watched Naruto pain arc, you know. Like, dude, I'm a 32-year-old man with like a child. I'll admit that shit was fucking tough.
Yeah, I think.
Pain arc is so good. It's like actually phenomenal storytelling. Thank you, Boots, to the Prime for 22.
Shoot, real.
It is one of the best arcs in anime.
No, bro. Against it's Peter, Frantic, Veer, Brando versus Yamzo, AJ, Fax,
Yeah,
Hydra.
I promise you I'm playing with fucking Brando and Frantic on my team, I promise.
Yo, she's not real.
I just want to excuse to rewatch it myself now. Me too, bro. Me too.
Three, come on.
But I said they're down to play. I mean, yeah, I'm down.
Agers, Frantic, and Veer. Is that fair or no? You want to play that?
What? You saying your friends is what CLIX or Higgs is playing right now? I mean, Offspawn is for sure, bro.
I think we're way too good. That's the problem, bro.
Ooh, not yet. He's probably having a meeting, bro.
There's too many handies.
He's probably trying to decompress a bit.
Bros at? Like, what? Where's CLIX?
That's what I'm saying.
Out of 5, chat, out of 5.
There's too many handies. Way too many. That's our problem, low key.
Might have to watch Shippuden is good, bro. Shippuden's great. Shippuden is good.
Like, oh, you just throw who on?
Jacob. Until we wait.
Jacob. So we don't have Tokes.
I mean, no, there's definitely will be Tokes. We're in a private call. It doesn't help.
Yo, what the fuck is this Discord now, bro?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. There's too many handies. Way too many.
I don't think that's
No,
Should CLIX play eval and give Pete the practice? Maybe.
No, it is. Like
Lena wants to play. Let's get Lena in the mix.
Pete carried the heats today.
handies, low key. I might
Pete makes shit exciting, bro.
Tripping rolls, bro.
If you're watching because you love him or you hate him, you're still watching. We've been saying it for 2 years now.
I might start shrimping.
The fuck is there 97 in?
Because we're trying to make it fair and it's just impossible.
Did you know that Pete plays statistically worse on Sundays? I believe that is due to the fact that Chick-fil-A is closed.
That's true. Who would do that? Fortnite Sentel?
Yeah, Orbits, I am. I'm gonna make a G League channel roll for sure. And then I'm gonna start doing those after, for sure.
You need to hire someone to make your own Chick-fil-A.
I need someone to make Discord rules.
and help me out with Cord.
Bro, it's not hard. You just kick them, and then they get invited back, and they have no rolls.
No, but I want to fix the
Yo,
Cord.
move, man!
I want to add G League for sure.
There's too many people, bro.
Too many people. I think he's trying to do this, but not with 100 people. I'm good, Nick. I did not, but I'm good.
Why are there no pros?
Heats. Everyone's tweaking, botting.
I can help Flixie. Thank you, Polarix, for the primes for 38. Thank you, dude. Ooh.
Bro, so
Okay.
we can 2v2 bucking and like someone.
Anime to watch again. Anime. Attack on Titan's really good to start with, bro. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's really good to start with. Probably one of those two, man. Nah, don't do Naruto. It's too long. Invincible, just not an anime. Vinland Saga, no. Don't do Vinland Saga. Good, but don't do Vinland Saga.
Yeah, I'm combo. Me and Vino
Demon Slayer, Demon Slayer is good, and the animation is sick. Yeah, Demon Slayer is probably pretty good. I honestly think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think if you like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, you like actual anime, there's enough anime tropes in there where you're gonna find out if if some of the stuff that anime does is just not for you. But it's still good ass storytelling, actual proper dialogue where it's not cringy as fuck. The fights are cool as shit. I think Full Metal should be a good start. It's literally the most rated anime for a reason. Nah, Hunter x Hunter gets a bit too slow at times, Chad. It's good, but you got to be invested in anime, otherwise you'll think they're all that slow. I do really think FMAB is the perfect amount, where it's not also one of the faster animes. Because you might watch One Punch Man, oh my god, I like anime, but you don't. It's just kind of I really think FMAB is probably the best start.
Bro, Discord's dead.
And you can get it on Netflix too, so people don't have to go get a subscription or find some shady ass website. I think it's watched on Netflix.
Actually, I know what happened.
Soul Leveling, bro. Soul Leveling's not even good, bro. What? Soul Leveling's some ass.
Hey, you know what this reminds me of? No, not Demon. Kinda, because y'all are building up P up top. That's what I would do. Y'all are dead fans of me. But, nah, the fucking... Remember when you conned Acorn? When we had that one Discord that we play all day in? Yeah. Good. It's the same shit with Facts one now. Where nobody's there, you know? It's just dead now. Everyone's just going their own ways.
Yeah, no, Death Note's not a bad one. But I can appreciate Death Note, but it's far from my favorite anime. Why don't more Grants kids land on pros for attention? Because it's weird as fuck. It achieves nothing in life. Most kids who are good enough to make a Grands in a major region have better aspirations in life.
Let me know, babe.
If you're good enough to make Grands, your goal should be how to improve your career, not get a scrap of attention. And then I hope most kids these days are learning the difference between negative and positive attention, man. If you're conning a mid drop, why not con a good drop? Because you're just not going to do well, bro. It's better to develop as a player by even if you con a mid drop, right? If you can only be good if you make it let's say you play a Grands. Let's say you go wonky landing Grands against Pete. You're probably, if you're a shit player who somehow got into Grands, you're going to make it off spawn once max. And even then, probably not. So you're literally going to waste your entire first Grands where you could be developing experience and working on your gameplay, but nothing. And then even if you do make it off that one game, you make it off with absolute god loot, which is not realistic for the loot you're ever going to get in another tournament to then practice for experience, you know? So it's just pointless, dude. way better off like going like a more low-key drop, and you have to fight for it, and then like, you know, a couple, like at least like maybe 3-4 games you make it off, and you kind of like scrap it together. One game you die to surge, and you learn from that. You know what I mean? And now it look way better for like future team placements too. Then yo, I made grands and I got 12-0. Like, oh, sick. You know? So about like a standy split? What do you mean? All right, so you land on Ritual Ages, same thing, bro. If you land on Ritual Ages, you're gonna get 12-0 as well, or Cold Rapid. Like, I don't think you understand how good the best teams are in these lobbies compared to the 50th. It's insane.
Mohammed.
And then yes, you also then get a reputation for being the weird kid who lands on pros, so other people don't want to play with you in the future. Like, it's just bad, man. Where am I? Slept. You've ended up with Riptide's Uncon somehow. What's up, 50? How's it going, broski? Having a good day? Having a good day? Fortnite. Rather than a floor slot, you don't want to land on such shit loot that even like you just have zero chance of ever making it to Surge. So you got to try and land on something that's good enough to get to Surge. But with net damage Surge now, you can actually get some good experience in a lobby, like piecing some shit together with not the craziest loot. This isn't like Surge trading meta where it was just, you might as well just die.
I have returned.
Hello, sir. Welcome back. We're not watching West. As you can, let me screen share. We're not watching West. I wanted to see Pete do Tokes, but he's also doing nothing, so I think I'll probably stop watching this soon. Because it's just Pete just doing off spawns against his chat over and over.
He went live?
Yeah, he went live. Of course he went live.
Oh, he's milking.
I mean, he's got it, dude. Now that CLIX is conning him back, like... We'll see if he goes again, chat. If he goes again, I'll probably start watching West, but I wanted to watch Pete play Tokes, but it looks like... So the issue they're having right now is... Vax Court is now a little bit dead because no one wants to, like, none of the pros want to play because they all hate each other now because they're all conning each other. Well, there's like Veno's not going to play, CLIX isn't going to play, Higgs isn't going to play. You know what I mean? Like, none of them, like. So if Zoe's in there, then Veno's not there. Where's
like, he's level 235. He's been grinding.
I mean, he has been grinding, bro. Well, I think Jacob's live too, actually. I might go Jacob.
Did he crash, Jack?
And I don't.
No, how did Moxie do? I'm not sure she did that well, but I don't think she did terrible either. I mean, half of the lobby doesn't do well, if that means anything.
Yeah, if there's a token that involves Pete, I'll probably watch it on Apex tonight. Probably not. Probably not, chat. We've been doing some crazy, we've been doing some insane Apex sessions, and I'm feeling it later this week as well. Maybe even tomorrow after LCQ, but...
What's up, Keith? Continue looking around right now. Zafu Bray. This is the same spot here against Chonkers and Poppy Blast, aka Chicken and Poppy Blast.
Yup.
And this is one of those situations you see the material.
Hey, Dark Miller being
splashes.
47 did.
I don't think either team is
see, this helps you everyone
winning this exchange
surely
so
it does,
far.
right?
Big pots
Obviously,
missing,
yeah.
So it's gonna be hard if they stay in this spot and don't get anything new for the loot. Okay, well I was wrong, bro. Nickname.
And I got.
What do you want me to tell you?
And I
What's
got
up,
Vietnamese rolls.
Look how happy that is.
The plan?
Yeah,
it's like
how come
two.
your other one's so
Well, I need to ask them because they sent me. Remember they sent like all
Epic's
bonus,
good.
like,
Choppa, go die. Bo Crow's out here on the outside.
There was like one that was like maybe better. I'm like, can I get one of those again? Can I just buy one of those?
Yeah, that one's growing.
Yeah, I'm gonna message them. That one's
We
finally
saw him,
growing.
right? We saw him, right? What's up, Tishy, bro? 11 months. Now they're going on to Frijole. Sane is on one side. Bro Crow's is on the other. They get in the box, but Frijole.
I'm getting brought beautiful Vietnamese rolls, chat.
Again, he's barely surviving inside of the zone. He's on the clock, and the time runs
on the back. Okay, so
Sane and Bo Crows get their first elimination here today.
Did
you say when you leave your own spot, that shows you're weak?
She's just weighing the rolls in her hands to figure out which is the best one to give me. I did get two.
These guys.
I have some exciting news for you.
Very clear.
Leading up to these FNCS heats.
Okay. They're on the paper bag too?
I know.
Yo, it's Doc Central here.
How these games
You go,
go.
chat.
This is game 2. This
Well, they
is
got
not
cheese
game
on them.
one.
What the hell?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
We missed game 1.
Can you hear me, Aussie?
Wait, what's happening?
What is X?
Can you hear me?
You're not gonna eat now. What happened?
Username because right now.
Blake is conning Cooper.
He's going back?
Okay, so this heat is better.
Yeah.
This heat has more names than I recognize.
Welp?
Fix one Riptide, Tiny Slabby, 12. I don't think so.
Dude, this is gonna be insane.
You don't go from Wonky Land to Riptides. I'm sorry.
We got Vietnamese rolls, chat. Yo, my life is awesome.
Rotating down to the bottom, Baka and Pars. Ooh, Pars is actually lurking down low towards the bottom. He's trying to hold on to that mending machine. There goes Baka putting down pressure from above,
Slepsy,
but
please.
Pars
I
has
mean,
to
bro.
be careful here. First wall being stolen. Second one is. Oh my God! Pars strikes while the iron's hot. Gets that first knock.
So like Baka, Pars, and like Kanata and shit just
well.
smurf this region, right?
I thought this was gonna be a dangerous situation for Pars, but he figures out a way to not only make it work, but make a play as well. Pars pulling up. I thought it'd be Pars in the base getting a surge and Baka down below, but hey. Glad to see Pars popping off already with the first Elim.
Retro Phoenix the better? Really?
So they have 53 points going into this game. Elim gives them 56.
Phoenix and Retro and Min and B-Dog too? Oh, interesting.
Minions pulling away. We got a Frigid Fortress, Latte.
What a Vietnamese role. So, I don't know what happened with this, but something to do with like the immigration in Australia.
I'll let you know.
A lot of Vietnamese people immigrated to Australia and then for some reason ran bakeries. Like it's a very common thing that like you'll find a bakery and it'll be ran by a Vietnamese family and they make unbelievably tasty like chicken and salad rolls.
Not bad.
Where it's
not
like
bad.
like you know like a barbecue chicken like shredded up with like you know bell peppers, the capsicum, like you know cucumber, lettuce, like soy sauce, like different sauces and shit, like shallots, like.
We're the ones that did get that beam.
Bun me. It's literally bread roll. Oh, there you go. So yeah,
still having to rotate
so they're just tasty ass like
Retro
chicken or pork and like salad rolls essentially.
That, and then we got Epic, Well, and Pump taking the similar wonky land strategy. Who's coached by Peanut? Oh, yeah, who's coached by
I think they're good, bro. It's good. Mongo, is League still your favorite esport, Mongo?
Place and consistency right here.
Because League ain't got shit on Fortnite right now.
Fourth zone, still early. They can literally hit this, bounce here, and then go into the edge, but they probably want to land somewhere
Counter-Strike, fair.
on this side to where it is going to be a little bit more clear. Zafu and Bray still at the top. They're going into this game without full materials.
PCA streaming granting his trolls?
Here,
no.
So they are going to get their
no, I think if CLIX streams it, he'll definitely stream it.
And Poppy
100%.
Blast already got a missing item slot. Decent materials, though. I think that's going to be the difference between these two teams that are waiting so far at the top side of this map. Does look like Lyric down again.
When's the last time you rode a bike, Aussie?
On the fire pit. Can no longer be the hero to save his teammates. Dam has been back up.
Maybe like 3 months ago, my dad.
Phoenix all gold low
Actually?
down here.
Damn.
You really gifted
I used to
us
mountain biking with my dad a lot.
George? What?
It's so demanding, bro.
Thank you.
Really?
So much better than walking, though.
I feel like you have the power for it, bro. You got strong ass legs, right? I feel like bike's not too bad.
My legs get tired quick.
Really?
All right.
Actually, no, that's because my tire pressure was pretty low. Like I just bumped it up again, and it was a pretty smooth ride. But like,
I'm trying to think your bike is like not adjusted right, so it shouldn't be that bad. Like only because like again, as a bigger dude, like usually strong, like you gotta carry your weight around shit. So stronger, like you get stronger legs normally. Like if I have to run, I'm fucked because I gotta carry my own weight. But on a bike, I got momentum. You know what I mean? I find like biking way more comfortable.
But once we get to going 5, 6, and even 7. You're going to need more than 200 above damage for the most part.
It's just good for the cardio, though. It's literally so much better than walking.
Still late to rotate. Not
I got bored
yet,
of walking
quick. Out. It is going to go from one tick
just takes
to
so
a
long
tick,
to get the same like amount of exercise in.
To make the rotation.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
And then also like, yeah, no, and then you got to run and fuck running. No, I hate running, Charlie. I get shin splints and shit. When I first started getting back into running, my cardio's bad. Like, my tongue goes numb and shit. I start drooling. Like, I fucking hate it, bro.
Thank you for the sub, bro.
But I don't know how to pace myself.
Enough to stay.
I have to, like, properly run until I'm, like, exhausted, dying, you know? Blake tweet, yeah, chat, we know. Blake's now dropping on re. Shit's all fucked up, bro. NA is just going to be ridiculous.
Damage above. You got to thank Pars a little bit for that one, for the elimination that he found down below without taking a single scratch. Centro and Purple already in on the edge of Frigid Fortress. Tootie and Prime Fanta coming in from Latte Landing. Not using the launch pad this time around. We got Raze and Monk already inside of the zone.
Mountain ranges blocking off.
Is there grand scrims? Only one day without tournaments this week, bro.
They do still
So probably not. And no one, I don't think any of these guys are going to play to conning each other, that's for sure.
Pressure their way, getting them to close their builds.
Wait, what's on the 3 days? There's
LCQ opens tomorrow.
eval.
Yeah, LCQ opens tomorrow, LCQ finals.
finals.
Then there's 1 day off. Then there's
One day
eval
off.
cup, and then the reload victory cup.
Zone pulls up
Reload victory
all
comes
the way
before
here,
grinds? I
Yeah,
thought it
and
was
they quickly cuts
after.
right back down low towards the south. It is going to be a 2-tick.
Video tomorrow will be crazy, bro. It's going to be nuts. That's why I need to make sure I end today before I'm too tired so I can do it properly.
It is going to be a 2-tick. Soon moving
No,
into a 5-tick.
Peter's not conning CLIX because he lost the box fight,
Tony,
bro.
as possible.
Chat, it's just CLIX, or most likely Blood X as well. Just post the bear too much, man. Pete's been wanting to go wonky. It is literally the best drop. I've been saying it since the start of the season, so you can't say I'm just changing my opinion now. It is the best drop. But Squibbly was still good, and then unfortunately Blood X and CLIX a bit just kind of poked the bear, dude. And then gave him a reason to try it in heats, and then he swerved, so it's just he sensed weakness, and he's just pounced on it, dude.
Everybody has primes, feel free to use them. 42 above the damage threshold for Salco and Zook. This is really going to start to get scary because now they're shockwaving.
Sneaky slapsy grands win, maybe. 12 out of 12 blue POI at Riptides on
Oh, shit.
Finding a little bit of loot towards the outside. Chug Jug's there, and this is a good chance for them.
This is no universe where
together.
Slapsy keeps that. I'm sorry.
A bolstered loadout as they continue to rotate in the zone, willing to sacrifice that HP. They have the
We've made 3 grand. Like the duo's made 3 grands between the two of them.
And honestly, I can't bet against this. Now
Getting literally a top 5 drop. Uncon. And threats fully making through LCQ as well.
A max pull, which means they're not going to be able to make it from point A to point B.
Does Rips have a high chance of blue POI? It must. We don't know if it does. I don't know if we know it does, but it definitely does. Like, it happens all the time.
You in a desperate situation.
I can't Muzz go Riptides. Muzz go Uncon Humble, and he can actually keep that, and that's good.
Needs to stop being so scared. I mean, it's just in that situation, though, you got to be real. Like, Pete's already qualified. CLIX is not. Pete has nothing to lose. I don't think it's about being scared in that situation.
Yo, Jacob, you piece of shit. How dare you?
Xenon gets his
Say exactly what I said with logic and reason.
They barely got themselves above the damage
We fuck with Pete around here. Oh, sorry, we fuck with CLIX. You gotta pick a side.
That are on that damage threshold are also finding damage to connect with.
Dude, how is White Nugget still saying this?
This one's not going to be easy by any means.
Look at the White Nuggets message.
He just banned it.
No. He's just like drooling out the mouth. 2 hours ago, he wrote, Muzz, you better hope CLIX changes drop. Yeah, he's like, Muzz, you better hope CLIX changes drop. He's either gonna win you off spawn or you win him and you get fired. It's a lose-lose. And then 2 hours later, he's saying the same thing.
Literally sacrificing that
Chat, out of curiosity, how many of you guys here are like neutral between CLIX and Pete? Like, who here watching is just kind of like,
of teams
it goes either way.
On the other side, inside of the zone, that might hold you out.
Like, you kind of don't really care too much. You just kind of want to show, like, it's entertaining, but, like, you're not really leaning either way or the other. Like, if CLIX, like you wouldn't care if one 12-0's the other. You kind of just like, yeah. Okay, that's a fair bit. I would have to say, chat, do you think, out of all the major streams anyway in the Fortnite scene, I would have the most neutral scene on this? Because kids love to try to fucking, like, fan the flames and drama farm. Nah, bro, you fucking love CLIX. And the next day, no, you dick ride Pete. But I feel like, I think I've kept it the most neutral. I think. I've tried, but also it's because I am genuinely neutral. Like, I like Pete. I've done a lot of shit with Pete. I like CLIX a lot. Done a lot of shit with CLIX. Like, yeah, okay. All right. So my stream's probably gathering more of the neutrals who are like, yo, this shit's entertaining, but like, I don't really care which way it goes. I don't think I have a bias for it. I feel slightly bad for CLIX at the end of the day. Like, I kind of empathize more with CLIX because he's kind of more being like the one aggressed on, in the same way that, like, you know what I mean? He's like, it's the like, I feel like he's not the one picking the fight. So I slightly want to see him win it more in the underdog kind of way, like, you know what I mean? Like, but
so they didn't necessarily have to worry about taking damage here either.
I blame Eric.
Players still up. Storm Surge won't turn off.
So you say that, Arctic? See, you say that, Art, right now. You say, oh, you're definitely on CLIX's side. I guarantee if I ask chat right now, there'd be at least 50 kids like, nah, bro, you're the biggest Pete dick rider. You find Pete so hard. You love Pete. Like, that's what I mean, bro. I think it just depends on when you've tuned into my stream. Because people think both. So, like, clearly there's no objective right answer.
Tries to move back, sees teams rotating, trying to follow their path, and that could be a perfect opportunity for them to peak. But realizing more and more teams are making their way on over, and they've already got their spot inside of the zone. They don't really have to do too much here. See an opportunity there on Ibaka. They try to take it. Unfortunately enough, they missed it. Seps is rotating behind.
Never be the nice guy.
Epicwell just kind of stuck down below. Cloney's down. It does look like Velo might have
Yo,
been
by the way,
taken
we got no
down.
plans of going latte and Grants. Got another strat
now,
cooked
it does
up.
look like Monk
Don't give
is the
these
one
kids
that's
conning us
putting
prac.
himself up
They're
above
sending around your
everybody else,
DMs
trying
with
to get
him.
the high ground,
Reed,
but
LMAO,
Zenman
kids are drillers.
Velo,
If you're not
they go
conning
up
us, I won't
above.
help him.
Velo, what the?
Also, Reed was going to help the other team conning Blake, but then Blake said, yo, we're not conning you.
Onto Velo.
So then Reed didn't help them, and now he's getting conned by Blake.
High road, I'll take the low road. Monk fraught to watch his knees. Xenon
Who's
gets
in it,
down.
Shadow?
Elimination comes
Chad, would you
through.
rather watch
There's
this or
still
Tokes? So let's watch this endgame and then Tokes.
145
Thoughts?
Below the damage threshold. Velo's just eating this one while he stays inside of the storm. There's a big pot down below. 61 damage right now. It does look like they're trying to out-heal it. It could be a possibility. Only one more player needs to go down, and even if that doesn't come, they get themselves above the damage threshold. Velo, Xenon, use the shockwave, flies from point A to point B.
Is that not collusion, Chad? Everything's collusion.
They don't want to take that ultimate high
Drop
ground
maps
just yet,
existing
though.
is collusion. If one I
Might be
tweeted
too
about OC
early
Nation
on
maps.
in this game for them to do just
Chad,
that.
the existence of
And
drop
when they
maps is
don't take
collusion.
it, Caden and
However
Dustin
far
looking
you
like
want to
they're
go
gonna
down the
try to
rabbit
take
hole,
high
where you
ground
draw the
for
line of
themselves.
what becomes too much collusion is
Missed
up
out
to
on
you.
an opportunity
But
there.
the
Phoenix
idea
and
of
Retro
having
trying to
even
get
drop
to the
maps
front
is
side of the
already
zone.
collusion.
X-Pawn does go down. It does look like Phoenix and Retro. They fly from one side of the zone to the other, all while getting an elimination onto X-Pawn. Doxy's left by himself. They're not trying to greed this position. They got what they came for. The elim, the mats, the resources. Now they're just trying to get in towards zone. 87 points so far. They might not be first in consistency, but then the day's said and done, they're hoping to be. Get a little bit more practice, but Phoenix trying to go ahead and lead the charge. Get them to the front side of the zone.
Drop calc is 100%.
Trying to
What?
target out second high, but Epicwell opens up the builds. Him and
That was
Phoenix
drop
not even on
calculation.
the
No,
same
drop
team.
maps,
They had
dude.
the same plan in mind. Get some damage on to Dustin.
Wait, mathematical
McCaden to the backside of
equations
zone,
at
trying to
TOS
watch
now?
and wait and see
I
if
think
anybody
he's
is
taking the
up
word
to try to
collusion
make
just
the
to mean
move.
TOS, yeah.
Realize the zone's
Chat, by
pushing them in.
collusion,
They
like,
can
by
no longer
collusion,
stay
we
for
mean
too
teaming.
long. Dustin's still watching
Communicating
around, but
with
Phoenix
the
and
other
Retro
people in your
are going
lobby
down below.
deliberately on where
This
you're
is
dropping is
you have
already
to
collusion.
Be careful if you're that high ground team, and at any moment somebody could try to contest your high ground and send you packing. Epic and Pump still down
Slapsy
below.
pulling the
box to
strings,
box,
Aura.
away from where Phoenix and Retro are at, and they're even pressuring in that direction. Basically a fight for first place on the overall leaderboard. Epic and Pump down to the last of their heals. The splashes are coming out. You can see they're running low on materials as well. Epicwell's using what he has left to try to at least put them in a position to get an elimination here. Darm is there on the other side. Yumi as well. They have no choice but to try to break in the box, but they knock on the door, giving their position away. Salco's turns, fires a shot. Epicwell does go down. Pump stuck in a tight rope as well, but he's able to drop down and save himself for a moment before he gets caught on the stair. Epicwell and Pump will fall. Top 8 situation though. Damn. He's in the game. Retro and Phoenix as well. Does look like Yumi and Salco are finally going to get taken down, but for Retro and Phoenix, they might be the only juggernaut team still left in this game. Looking around, we got Thoric, we got Xenon. Velo's already down. They went through Storm Surge struggles most of this end game. They're still trying to figure out how they can get a couple more placement points. Well, there's plan number 1. Elim plus placement as 2D does go down. Back to back.
Okay.
Timko falls.
Well, did I watch this NOS going crazy as
Xenon
shit?
gets
You just
taken
watched
out. Phoenix
insane
falls as
mechanical
well. Fly ends up in the
prowess?
box with Sketch, and he falls after getting a knock. Thoric looking to make the play, and this is where it's going to come down to a tight situation where it looks like most of the players left in this game are solos, trying to at least go for revives. Retro looking like he might find success. Get
Dude,
the
I
revive
sold,
on
so
the one.
unlucky. Oh, did you,
Dustin
Phoenix?
Caden still
No,
up
you
above,
whipped your
trying to
shot.
put down pressure.
No.
Dan might be the only solo left in this game because even Thoric completes the revive, but now they're in the backside of the
Been
zone.
so into having
No
Kanata and NAC, bro. You bet
shockwave
Kanata
except
sit
for
back
one,
just
but
being
Storm
like,
has to
holy
climb
fuck,
the
I
side
picked the
of this
perfect time to
mountain.
leave
It's a little bit more
Central.
dangerous because other teams are going to be there. Okay, the first shot's going to land on the Thoric. Sketch being forced
Kanata
outside
skipping
the
out
zone.
all of this
That's
is like the
Phoenix
best decision he ever
and
made.
Phoenix and Retro yet again getting those eliminations.
Oh my god, Phoenix and Retro. Oh my god, Phoenix Retro can win it. Oh my god. 2v2v1.
V1
Oh,
situation
wait a
here for
second.
Dustin and Caden seeing the zone open up in front. They're trying to make sure that they have
Here we
the
go.
plan collected and ready to go.
You guys told me Phoenix Retro the best duo on NAS right now. Surely they win this. Oh no, they got sprayed from above.
High ground. Dam's only chance to go is going to be now.
He's gonna try and get an Elim now.
Elimination, but Hayden, Dustin dropped down from above. They try to get the eliminations here, but Retro's still crawling around. Phoenix as well. They're just not trying to bite off more than they can chew. Dustin and Caden are trying to play this down to the wire because they realize there's not a lot.
Is there a reason why we're not shooting our SMG with 500 bullets? This team also not want to call? Is this 3 teams that are all trying not to quall? What am I watching? I genuinely think all 3 teams are trying not to quall, right? Is that what I'm watching?
No Siphon really comes.
And then Phoenix shits on, wait, oh my god, get the Siphon?
What is this?
Oh no! Oh, we got Siphon. Okay, we got Siphon. Good, we're safe. Pop the bigs. Drink the big pots.
It's a haymaker onto Dustin.
Oh my god.
First knock. 9 eliminations.
Oh my god, Phoenix, drink the big pots. Dude, you got time.
Oh, he's going for a
no, wait, you got
it.
Phoenix,
on the other side.
make sure you pick. Oh, he forgot he has them. Oh, he's drinking them now. Okay, he's drinking them now in Storm. So he tanks. Okay.
Caden and
nice.
Dustin might have let this slip through their fingers.
Zero AR ammo for Caden. Oh.
He gets caught sleeping. Caden makes him pay. Him and Dustin qualify to finals.
I love Jacob. He's just sitting there casting that shit like it's. Chat, he said they got a toke. They're not going to toke? Bro, this is great, man. This is literally, it's the clip. Chat, it's literally the clip that I told you guys about where I was trying to give someone a win in OCE. And then I was literally whiffing and some kid clipped it was like, bro, Aussie Antics is fucking terrible. OC is not a real region. It's the same fucking thing, bro. Kids are going to clip that shit now and be like, delete West.
What in the is going on? No, I'm just kidding. Damn, bro. Baka ain't even here, is he? Dustin?
Flying to West to call everything. I think the guy on high ground might have been okay.
Hey,
so wait, do they not have a toke, chat? Do we not have a toke?
Shut the fuck up, dumbass.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Pete, Aegis, Fran Hydra versus Zoe, Veno, Fax 20. Shit, Veno versus Zoe. Let's go. Wait, Veno and Zoe on the same team?
Just because you're 500 pounds, that ain't no flex, Tubby.
After I'm done with you, you're not gonna have a lips.
They coast with the G1? These subs, guys? I'm so confused. How is this one?
Bitch ass up, oh God. Have you do a mouth surgery real quick, pussy. Stop talking to me. In GTA, obviously, in game.
Get your inhaler,
Did you see the Poyo tweet of like the chicken in the tree?
That one.
I did not know.
Oh my god, this is actually a banger. You have to look at that.
Inhaler one. Nobody wants to play.
That's respect right there.
I love how, like, again, I love how it just maintains the, like, it's actually so good. Good stuff, Volko. It also just, again, makes it so comical. Like, Poyo is just, like, the one who's just there. Like, dude, I just love how Poyo is just the fucking mastermind. He just gets away with it. It's so great.
I don't even know. I'm playing it, but I don't even know.
Is this happening? So it's okay. Zoe and Veno on the same team. Is this not like?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
I said I'm playing the token.
Like,
I swear, I don't know if we win.
Yeah, I have to put up for Pete. Like,
is this fine?
What is this guy? Whatever. I don't care, but.
Okay, no. Okay, wait. Okay,
I swear we win that.
Peter Aegis fat. Wait, I'm just so confused on how this happens. How?
No way. Retweet it. Never gonna.
How is? I'm so confused. I just don't understand. Do these guys just not care? You know what I mean? Like, we're conning each other in grands now. Friends on tokes, no hard feelings? Bro, they're about to fuck each other's grands with LAN on the line, bro. They might both not call LAN now. Like, what?
Like 5-1 then.
Bolt wants to play after this too, so we got more in the mix.
Thank you, T-Roy, with the T on the 6 months advance. Thank you, dude. Thanks, homie. Chad, there is no... Okay, I'm getting gaslit here, bro. I'm getting so unbelievably gaslit. Chat, do you guys really think Squibbly is that much better than North Battlewood, that it's worth conning another tier 1 team for? I swear it's like not, it's like it's slightly better at best. This is pissing me off. Like, I've watched this game for so long, I don't pretend to be a genius on it, but like, this is annoying me. One will leave? They can't. They can't leave. What do you mean, dude? Where? Where do they go to? Leave to where? They're both stuck now. Veno's PY has now got 2 teams conning it, and Eomzo's PY has 2 teams conning it. If they mark back there, one of them's not leaving. They're guaranteed con now. I said it as soon as Veno marked Squibbly, and I was live, and I literally said it's a troll chat. I said it's fake, it's a troll. And then Reek came in chat and said, no, he's 100% serious. So like, I'm not pulling some hindsight bullshit here. I fully called this happening, where this was just gonna become like a shit show. They will split. I mean, even splitting Squibbly still worse than uncon North Battlewood. I would argue that Battlewood might be worse. Like, Squibbly might be worse than Battlewood, just full stop. Like, all of it.
Did he for real? Oh, shit. They're taking this serious then. No. Nice. Love you, brother. Love you, brother.
Then you signal with the Prime 5?
Bro, you hate on CLIX. Facts? Fuck. You fake motherfucker. The fuck wrong with you? 30 and you fat as hell and you watch this game.
Why are we
all
cold
you
all of
do
a
is
sudden?
dick munch on Pete. You fucking bum. Get a life.
Hey, he's slobby, then he's signal? Why'd we turn to cold all of a sudden? Isn't that his cold? Isn't that his cold voice? Wasn't his cold voice?
We're waiting on Vino. Yo, wait, no, Vino, invite Vino. He's ready, by the way.
Okay, Aussie, I am going to go finish the rest of Hunter x Hunter.
Ooh, enjoy,
Thank
broski.
you
Enjoy.
for having me on tonight. That's cinema.
That was good fucking vibes, bro. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it, dude. Good luck. You're not playing tomorrow. I mean, dude, if you're around tomorrow, I'll be watching shit if you want to jump in, but no pressure.
Yeah, it was, bro. It's gonna be
fun.
fun.
Wait, tomorrow?
LCQ opens, yeah.
No,
he kicked me out.
See you, dude. Have a good one. Everyone say bye, Muzz.
During Grand Weekend, I gotta give the brothers, everybody in the stream that's new, I gotta give them the best experience. You know.
You said anything unbiased? I think they're mad because they were saying that he should have never swerved, but that's lucky true.
Yeah, why did he swerve?
I don't know.
So what I don't get, they had 140 points, right?
No, he won on a
music chat.
They
My whole VOD play against Slam on YouTube. This is so sad. Can I get some Twitch Prime subs?
They already qualified.
Yeah, he clicks subscribe to Twitch Prime sub to make up the money I'm losing right now for his music. Unfortunately,
that.
Cost you nothing. This would be begging if it wasn't for the fact it's free for you. It's free for you. Come on. Whole VOD? Yeah. That's how it works. Well, we can try and counter claim it, but if I sit here and listen, if I watch Pete stream now playing these tokes, it's impossible to get the VOD money back. Like, it's fucking gone. It's because it's going to be like an hour of copyright and stuff. Like, I'm fucked. Yo, Oatmeal, 54. How? Oatmeal, we got to have some fucking talks, bro. How have you not already used that on me, bro? 54 months, man? Who? I thought I was your prime every month, dude, but it's all good. It's fine.
Same way, but like it's only
Yeah,
a
Mil?
when
Hide subs. Oh, if I do this? Okay, does this make it look to chat? Does this make...
He goes a little too extreme with CLIX.
No, on my soul I don't. You're doing it to rage me. Agers, thank you. Agers is a real one.
There we go. Okay, there you go. Does that make the bag look better now?
Center of the attention.
Okay, that's true. That's true. It's like 60-20. It's like 60-40 though. You go like 60% harder on CLIX and like 40%.
They're the center of the attention for Fortnite.
It doesn't matter though.
It does matter. Are you stupid?
Okay, no, but no.
That's
Even
what
before
I'm saying. I don't even want to deal with this. I'd rather just leave the team. On God. I'm not even trying.
Dude, you obviously know, bro. Only the community is making that a problem. Like, what? CLIX obviously doesn't care about that.
No, I know CLIX doesn't, but I don't know.
Oh, it's just how chat is, bro. It's the same thing. Like
it's just like new chat.
It's just how like you talk about like cause it's the same thing like when I have the same thing. Like people say the same shit about me. It's like you talk about whatever's going on in the moment, and in the moment everyone's talking about Pete and CLIX.
Exactly.
So like obviously
That's why streamers. But he dick sucks Pete a little too like much.
But he's been doing that forever. That's fine. He can have a favorite. He doesn't have to favor CLIX just because he's in the order.
I can't have a favorite just because I'm on the team. What, are you fucking stupid?
Like,
you
no,
sound dumb as fuck.
You have to treat them equally.
No, I don't have to do shit. Says who? I don't give a fuck. Like, what? I am who I am. What are you saying, bro?
I mean, all I know is you used to do the same shit to Reap, bro. You used to shit on Reap 24/7.
Yeah, no, until ego challenge, all the crazy shit, like.
Was he breaking down Reap's like, man? Oh, Discord?
You shit on Booga all the time, but like, they just don't have like, you don't get as much back.
Bro, it's the same shit.
You treat CLIX differently.
Bro, Agers, motherfuckers tried saying how we tried getting the wheel. It's the same thing about this whole wheel shit, right? Saying facts, bringing light to it. Nah, fucking hater.
That is true.
But they're just stupid because we were doing the same thing all the time. How many times have we shit talked Pete? Grimcoin, nothing without the mythics.
We never did that.
Facts, who's we? Stop saying we. You're not included, you little shit.
He's looking at Hydra right now.
Put it from land. Stop talking to me.
Wait, he's literally just
You're the main reason.
Fact City, he's trying to get you riled up.
I'm not asking for your opinion. Stop it. I don't want to hear it. On God. I know you're going to say some dumb shit to me, bro, and you're going to piss me off. Then you're going to play the fucking victim card. Then I'm going to have a segment on me done, and then I'm the bad guy. I'm sick of it. The only solution is to leave, I think. I'm not trolling.
Oh, shut up. Like,
Bro,
you don't have to
it.
fucking leave, dude. You know the OGs know how it is,
exactly
dude.
what Fran said. What? I can't have a favorite? I got to switch shit up?
No,
like,
Vino,
what?
go blue.
And
We all know you were glazing Pete since day one. It doesn't matter.
Yamzo's literally a bigger fucking bot.
Like,
what? Oh, God, I can't wait till fucking... Oh, my gosh, until Acorn and both will follow you around. All fucking game. Right? What?
These are
Vino, you're in red. Or blue, I mean.
Said he's a bot. I don't know, bro.
Facts, put up for me.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
I'm up to 20. So if anyone wants to lock with people.
Motherfuckers need to wake
There's
up.
no locks. There's no locks. Like, get 25 facts.
You know,
No, no, I'm looking facts.
I'm double locking. I'm double locking. 25-25 with Pete and whoever Pete locks with.
What do you say, Hydra?
Yeah, I'm so Pete. I'll put up.
Double locking.
Facts. You're not. Dino, you're the
No,
one.
no. Listen, whoever locks with Peter, I'm locking for him
Yeah,
as well.
secrets.
I'm not locked with anyone though.
Okay,
Yes.
25. 50,
Okay.
50, okay.
No. 25. I'm putting up for him, bro. Lock 25.
So who's not locked?
Why
Then?
do we just
Hydra.
end game?
Because we haven't even started. Like
I'm locked 25 with whoever locks with Pete, and I'm locked 25 with Fran.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Bro, a lot of people, new gens, before I blew up, don't know I've been playing with Peter for years now, bro. Pete and Facts content existed when I had, same thing, 500 viewers, 1,000 viewers. I didn't write the script, bro. I didn't tell Pete to go pop off in globals and become the biggest player in Fortnite competitive history, bro. Nobody wrote the script, bro. It all just came along with it. Like, he didn't, bro, like, I don't know. Like, Pete knows that. Like, we all, like, I don't know. Has Pete switched up? No. Oh, Pete has brought me up with him. Like, what? The motherfuckers are just, like, stupid as hell. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, this round counts.
This round doesn't count. This round doesn't count. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ryan, chill, bro. We keep it chill here, Ryan. Oh.
You better be fine, bro. You got a whole one, bro.
Yo, Connie, thanks, Brian, man.
Tired.
Okay, one sec. Sorry if you already like over this shit, but do you think Pete could leave like he did when he marked Lone Wolf? He's not leaving. Nah, he's not leaving, bro. Velo tweet. I saw the Velo tweet. Was it the Akatsuki Painark fucking farm or edit, whatever you want to call it? But nah, he ain't leaving, dude.
My sprint, bro. What the fuck? Does it count? Don't let him punch Mo.
Just go back, pace, con and clicks. Yup.
Frank can't do anything.
Yo. I swear to God, she has to be like this. This has to be mental games for her, bro. She always. I just back out real quick. Let me
Always
fast.
something with Fran. Actually, though.
I swear to God.
Did Fred quad edit? No, bro. Fred did not know.
It's somehow always her.
No Apex? I think not today, bro. I think we give it a break today. Just so I can make sure I film this video with like full mental capacity. I've already been live for 11.5 hours.
Right, I'll be
I think
right back.
tomorrow, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Fred was on the broadcast twice and died both times. Was that the one I thought Pete was talking about? We're landing wonky? Nope. I knew he was dead serious, bro. When he landed there, I thought he was trolling. When he landed there, like during the heats, I thought it was a bit of a meme. But as soon as he claimed it, I was like, oh, well, here we go.
Fuck, I'm hungry. What's the score?
Oh my God,
Who the
bro.
fuck just left? Was it Frantic?
10 points?
I'm backing off, bro.
Chill, bro.
Chill, bro. I have a finesse token. Fuck up. I'm
You're
not
not
locked
locked.
anything. I don't give a fuck.
We win. No, I actually think we win this, Pete. But
You're terrible.
LCQ is normal time? Yeah, normal tournament start time tomorrow.
20's way better.
So in...
Pete, bro? What's going on?
No,
What was that?
20's is way better than you. We're gonna lose.
3.5 hours from now tomorrow, let me check.
They have 3 good players and we have 2. And Adrian's doesn't even play homeworks like that.
I want you to know that you're the best. Age is the best. I'm the best. And
Whoa,
Baxy's there.
Yeah, in 2.5 hours from now, and then switch AM to PM, or vice versa.
Yamza, please.
So yeah, 14.5 hours. Whatever's easy for me. For me, it's easy to just do 2.5 hours, and then switch to the AM and PM.
Ooh, the acorn.
Holy fuck,
No, you gotta shut him by.
So yes, that's 3 for me. Thank God I get to get up at 2 AM tomorrow, chat. I never thought I would be begging to wake up at 2. Like, I'm like, yes, wake up at 2.
Alright, let's play.
I mean, it's 100% premium. It's 100% cottons then.
On God.
Oh God.
So the shirts are 100% cotton, dude. So like anytime you have something that's 100% cotton, if you don't wash it properly, it will shrink slightly. So you can go a size up if you want to as well. But that's just how it works when it's cotton, bro. That's just how cotton as a material is. If you wash something on like with hot water and then put it through the dryer and it doesn't shrink, it's just not cotton. You know?
Everyone?
So yeah, so maybe go size up. It doesn't have like crazy shrinkage.
Yo, who
My
the
brother did
fuck
like
is
50
doing this
wash
shit to
tests
us?
to make sure that the print on the back doesn't peel off or anything either. So like they're really good quality, but yeah, cotton will always shrink a bit.
I don't know what y'all
Rain at least.
I don't know what y'all been up to, bro. Fuck, man.
When the other sleeves restocking, it looks like about 4 weeks, bro. My brother got in touch with customs today.
Motherfuckers that been there since day one.
It looks like around 4 weeks.
For example, core com is this. In about 5 to 6 hours at 11, 12 a.m., majority of those guys that stuck with me throughout the whole stream and they're late night when my viewership goes down, naturally, those are the real ones. Or the ones that are in the stream. In
my
the
Apex crowd, baby.
Constantly. Or the ones that are it's just like the OGs.
Yeah,
just
chat's not a.
You know, that's what we consider.
And you'll play it. No, to be fair. This is not anyone stalling chat. This is glitches. Fran had a glitch and then Zoe had a glitch.
Moved up.
Watching broadcast for grands or replays? Definitely
Who am I
broadcast.
joining?
Join us. We're in the lobby at 5.
I don't know. I just requested.
I blame you. You got me addicted to Apex again. I'm sorry, bro, but it's so fun. Apex is so fun. Chat, I'm not getting on Apex now. Stop it. Stop. You ain't slick. We have been playing plenty of sessions. We'll play soon. Playing with Slepsy and Reed is difficult. I will admit, though. Playing with Slepsy and Reed is hard. And Reed now needs to lock in this week, so you won't be playing much anyway. Slepsy and Reed are absolute fucking demons, and they fry the shit out of people, so fighting feels easier, but I play like shit when I play with them because there is just no coordination. It is so fucking hard. And I'm old and shit, so I can't, like, hit the shots to bail myself out of the fights we put ourselves in. It's just tough.
Fucking time, bro.
You lock in? No. Slepsy and Reed are both better than me. Because their aim is
Rand's
just
gonna be crazy, man.
fucking absolutely
cinema, bro.
disgusting. But then, like, because I don't have the insane, like, I've got good aim, but not insane aim. Like, I'll take a fight, and then, like, the no comms or, like, the fucking lack of coordination kills me, and I just get shit on. Oh, you're talking about Fortnite, they need to lock in. Yeah, exactly. They need to lock in, yeah.
I think he will. I don't think he cares.
What opinion when you play with them? Unfortunately, like 200, which is also causing a bit of an issue.
Team 2.
I need to find a few people who are more happy to play on Asia or better, like it's better ping for them on Asia. Gazer was great because Gazer's OC, so he's happy to play Asia. But yeah, the NA is feeling rough, man. On 200 ping, like I think 200 ping didn't feel that bad when I was versing fucking gold kids because they don't move that much. But now that I'm versing like diamond, master, and pred players, bro, the 200 ping, I'm starting to feel it.
I don't know what we peaked last grands. I forgot
what pros you use an arm sleeve. You mentioned it once. There's a bunch of pros, man. But the first ones that come to mind are usually like Flixie, Seti, Cammy. I think Vico does sometimes. But I know Flixie, Cammy, and Seti will never play without one. They always wear them. They'll be shirtless with arm sleeves on.
Yeah, next.
Bolts, yeah, Bolts wears one all the time. Actually, I gotta send one to Bolts. G-Money just asked me for one, so G-Money.
Adrian's fucking 16th fucking Mythic PI 9 games in your talking to me.
Cheers, bud. Can't wait till you get that boy up. Holy fuck.
Yo, Booch, inspired beers, dude. No. So streams and replays tomorrow. So if people aren't live, like let's say Mongrel doesn't go live tomorrow, like we'll try and follow Mongrel and replays. So we'll have Meris doing replays, me doing replays and streams. Because if you sit there and just watch streams, there's only a few POVs that like actually have a chance, so it feels like it matters. So I want to make sure we're like watching the teams that really matters, you know, like, oh my god, Mongrel's endgame, like, you know what I mean? And then the same goes for NA.
Alright, let's go.
We are a fucking awful team, bro.
This is the team right here. This is the team, baby. Let's go. Going up.
Doesn't?
Grants. Zen. Grants. Is LSQ final same day? Nah. So 3-hour open tomorrow and then 5-game final the next day. 2 separate days.
Always
Bro, there's no way.
Always friend.
Maybe it is always Vero.
Dude, this is insane.
Bro, what do you mean, Vero? Bro, you don't have to be following me for years to be a real one. Bro, there's people that switched up on me from then to now, then the real ones that are new, real ones that stick with me regardless that just found me not too long ago, bro. Of course.
Alright, cock.
Wait, it actually counts. It counts. Oh my god. Is the Omza live? The Omza go live? He probably did, right? The Omza usually goes live, right? For this? Nice. Oh wait, he's on the other team too. Perfect. Alright, we got one on each team now. Perfect.
Extra.
Grand one.
The NALCQ will be slightly like, you know, but like EU should be really good.
6 on Reddish, 99. That's Vito, 99 on him, 99.
Oh my! Need help.
Couch one.
With respect to the PC giveaway, so it's whatever like it is for $2,000. So I haven't like bought. So in the past, I've done PC giveaways where I ship it and it's a nightmare. So instead of buying a PC for $2,000 and then shipping it to you and you wait fucking 3 months and then you get hit with taxes and duties when it gets to you and all that bullshit, I'm just drawing the winner, reaching out to them, and then whatever country you're in, I'm gonna work with you to like find the most reputable and best place to buy a PC from, and then buy you the PC and get it sent to you, so you don't get hit with fucking fees and shipping and all that stupid bullshit.
Alright, count again.
So it's whatever like a $2,000 USD PC will get you. I mean, fuck, if there's a crazy ass deal and it's like 2,200, I'm not gonna be like, no, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, you'll be happy, trust me.
Reddish is on I don't know. I don't know another.
Or if you don't, if you're like, you literally are like, yo, buy me this. Like, you don't want any input, fuck it, go for it. I've just got people I know who are really good at PCs, so they'll help like find the best deal and shit. But if you're like, yo, I want this exact PC, your money.
Fuck up, man.
You're the best tier 1.
This is really good for Bucky. Yeah, this is good for Bucky with land qual and stuff potentially. Yeah.
Let's go. Come on.
Hey, you take one out of your playbook, Hydra.
I don't need
Any chance Pete goes back to Squibbly? Absolutely zero, chat. Chat, the only chance we have now is either like Veno or Yomzo maybe tries to go back or moves or some shit, but I don't think that's even happening anyway, bro. I think we're in this, chat. Like, there has never been a better example of like, wait, what is the chat? Like, is it the worms go back in the jar?
What's up,
Cat's out the bag, but like, what's the... I swear there's an expression for this.
I'm just getting fucking SMG to death.
bro.
Honestly, let me get off.
Toothpaste back in the tube. There you go. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Can't get the toothpaste back in the tube. That's basically where we're at now, man. Like, it's too fucking messy to try and have this shit go back to the way it was. Yeah. Yeah, toothpaste back in the tube. There you go.
Tokens are annoying because they're like fake fighting. And they'll say after we're playing French.
It's chat, it's unbelievably different. Like, chat, you're gonna try and do some dumb shit with demons, chat, it's just so different on every way.
They're all down. They're all down. Yeah, 60 on P. 20. Add out your cone and boot up. Got to get straight in them. Bang them off.
Behind you, Zo.
Okay. I'm being too mean. You guys don't follow competitive as heavily as what I do. So it's different to demons because demons Pete still had a chance to be able to claim another drop and qual from another drop. It's too late now, though, bro. Like, there's no tournament between now. Like, yeah. No, you're fine, Zinky. Sorry. Don't be sorry, bro. That's me. I'm being too rude. It's different to demons, man. Yeah. No, don't be sorry, bro. That is me being condescending. Sorry. Yeah, demons was like... Demons, they'd spent the season conning and shit, but like they had, like Pete had a strategy and a time to like claim another PY and shit. It's too late now. There's nothing else.
Honest, right here.
Is the Yomzo conning Acorn on the Mound? No, that, yeah, well, it was the Yomzo conning Acorn on the Mound, yes, but he hasn't been there for a while. He left North Frigid to now con Squibbly.
Got him. Give me heals, Hydra.
Feels bad for Reet. I know. Reet and Cooper conned out of all this fucking blows. Does it not ruin both teams? Yeah, a little bit.
Who's that? Brandon, that was Yomzo.
Okay, chat. You gotta remember. I was explaining this earlier. You have to see this from Pete's POV. Pete doesn't look at the game like you or I do, or like look at it from like an objective standpoint. Pete has openly said the only reason he hasn't quit the game is because he enjoys beating his friends and being the best. So like, Pete is extra motivated for shit like this right now. Dude, he's had the chance to make literally hundreds of thousands of dollars by streaming or doing other shit, and he wanted to walk away from all of it because he just, you know what I mean? He enjoys shit differently to you and me. And then CLIX, unfortunately, has just been pushed around so hard. He has no real option right now. He can con someone else somewhere else and probably still do shit, or he can try and lock in and get some of his rep back for future competitive seasons and try and like con Pete. And also for his pride, also like just con Pete, you know what I mean? So for CLIX, it makes sense to go wonky. And it makes sense for Pete, given who Pete is and what his motivations are. Make sense? So you tell me there's a world where 4 of the top 7 on NA don't make land? Yes. Depending on how the spawn fights go. But you got to remember, if Veno, Zo, CLIX... Okay. As long as Veno, Zo, CLIX, and Pete take the spawn fight with the intention of going on to win the game, all of them could still make land, or at least a lot of them can make land, right? Like, and what I mean by that is if you play a spawn fight with the intention of quickly killing them to then get the loot and go on with the game, sure. But if you start playing to grief, then it's over. If Pete CLIX or Zo and Veno make it their mission to make the other person fail, then it gets messy. Because that's when you just build 15 boxes, shockwave away, come back, build 15 boxes, don't fight. Like, you know what I mean? If you're playing to win or you're playing to grief are two very different things. And that's where it gets messy. I think CLIX is going to play to grief if he starts losing. So I think there is a world where Pete and CLIX might not make land. But I just don't know how much better Pete is off spawn if CLIX locks in for a week. If they spawn Fort right now, Pete's going to win more than he loses. I think. Just historically, that's how it's gone. But with CLIX's main motivation for a week being off spawns, like that's the only thing he cares about, and he fully locks in on it and uses every resource he has available to get as good at it as possible, it becomes a bit more even, you know? I don't actually know at that point. I don't know how even it's going to be. We're going to have to wait and see, you know?
I'm coming down too.
You think 8-4 stack? I'm actually surprised you're giving that much to CLIX. I'm not going to lie, bro. Just because it's you. No, chat, 8-4 is generous from fucking stack. Like, I'm not going to lie. 8-4 is what I'm expecting most neutral people to guess. I would have thought a Pete fan would say like fucking 10-2 at max.
Bro, holy shit.
I would give, like, I was expecting Stack to say 12-0. Maybe 10-2 if he's being nice. 8-4 is fucking very surprising. It's not a 12-0 kind of drop. No, I know, but Pete's Pete at the end of the day. Pete is one of the best off-spawn fighters that has been.
Hydra's 150.
Click streaming grands now? Yeah. But yes, Wonky Land is a very, very, very drawn-out fight where it does give the edge. It does feel like, I don't know, if 5-1, if they both go live, I don't know. Bro, if they both go live, it's going to be interesting.
Yo, Blake, someone in the chat said Blake about to join call with the money sign re and get another one going. You know that? Yeah. Yo, was that cheesecake?
How's CLIX been off spawn historically? Not the greatest. Okay, he hasn't been like bad, but he hasn't been peak good. But also, he's never really had to lock in on it like he would be right now. He's never been in the position where it's the main priority and it's all that matters to him, you know?
Yeah, that's 3 up.
But like I said, dude, like, even the biggest P fan has to admit, CLIX is clearly a pretty motivated dude who, like, does a lot with his life. Like, he just does. If CLIX prioritizes 100% of the resources at his disposal for the next week, and I mean time and energy, money, connections, everything he has going for him, he's going to get considerably better. You know? Even the biggest P fan has to admit that. He can, like, reach out to people in the community, like other good off-spawn fighters, you know, fucking, like, he can do everything. He can have, like, the best practice against the best players with coaches, strategies, fucking everything, you know what I mean?
What do they have?
Yes, Stack, there is talent. It's not even talent, bro. Pete, and kids will call, you know, it's not even just Pete. I can say Poyo too, so kids aren't saying I'm Pete Dick Rider. There is something about the two of those. It's fucking gremlin mode. I talk about it every time. They have a switch where it's not even under pressure. It's with the chance to ruin something for someone else. It sounds so fucked up. But if PETERBOT and Poyo have the chance to take something away from another player, they get so much better. Like, even today, it was Poyo versus Higgs in the 1v1. They were both 100-100. Higgs jumped in, and he fucking lost. It's just, there's something about him, bro. And Higgs is phenomenal. I think Higgs is one of the best fighters in the world. But there's just something about him. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's not even just pressure. It's like, it's weird, man.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
It's gonna take some time to get going.
Edgy knows that best. I mean, yeah, Edgy was definitely on the side of it. Like, mentality, yeah, it's just something, bro. Yeah, CLIX and Higgs are still good under pressure. People say they're bad, and they'll be like, choke splash and stupid shit like that. But, like, they've been in pretty high pressure situations, like, almost close to winning FNCSs. But, yeah, I just don't think anyone handles the pressure better than Pete. Ever in Fortnite. I think that's fair to say, right? Chad, do you think Pete is the most clutch player in Fortnite history? I think that has to be proven by this point. It's just, dude, most players haven't even gotten into this many situations to clutch in their career, as Pete has successfully clutched. Like, I'm trying to think of other situations where pros had to, like, do or die, like, one moment, everything comes down to this. I can't even think of, like, any with pros. There's some, like, last game, maybe, like, Mongrel Game 12, Sweaty Sands, but they just, like, stole that shit out. Like, maybe Cammy and Seti holding it down against Veno Queasy at LAN. But, like, I can name, like, 6 that Pete's not only had, but successfully completed. That's fucking crazy. Confidence thing? I guess so, man. Cammy said he never made the play themselves. Yeah, but you're still put in the position where you're still up on the plate. Like Cammy said, he still had to walk up to the plate and then take down Veno and Queasy off spawn. And people always point to the fact that Veno tried to build the wall and this and that, but like Cammy could have whiffed. You know, Cammy could have whiffed that shot too.
You guys can drop.
I'm dropped on.
Why I'm assuming CLIX will get better and Peter will not in a week? I think Pete's close to as good as he can get off spawn, bro. I think CLIX has got more room for improvement is the difference, you know?
Get in!
What's up, Landforge? How's it going, homie?
Fucking crazy.
So is Peter 100% wonky? 100%,
I saw
yeah.
the Hydra, I just didn't want to say
Oh,
it,
yeah,
bro.
don't say a word, bro. I haven't gotten all day. Oh, my God.
Does Fred coach CLIX in grands? I don't know if Fred's going to want to make it that personal with Pete, especially with the chance of international lands in the future. I know Fred's not going to this next one, unfortunately, but...
This guy's just tagging me for 50 off the start, bro.
Thank you.
I'm dead. This shit is so boring.
170 on Fran.
Pete is the opposite of OG.
Dead on Fran, dead on Fran.
Pete's the opposite of... dude. Chat, I haven't even had a chance to digest that yet, bro. OG lost that, man. Like... Bro, you can't help but cheer for him. Like, you can't help it. Unless you're, like, one of the, like, super toxic kids in the scene. Like, you have to just watch OG and want him to win. Like, you watch that moment, especially because Kingling's already qualled. And you want to see him just fucking, just double it down that bitch, one pump, like, fucking have his moment. The whole community's watching, gassed up, but, like, oh my god, he went back in Storm. Like, oh my god. It's not even like I can say like mechanically bad, this or that. It's just he has zero faith in himself under pressure. Like it's insane. Like I guarantee all that's going through his head that went there right then was like, oh my god, if I sell this, it's gonna be so embarrassing. Oh my god, what if I lose this? You know what I mean? It's just like, oh.
Fighter, can you go ahead? I got second.
Yeah, I got you. What is he doing? Is he like...
He's just cucking me and like pumping me for 50, like while I'm like cranking. And then
I think I can kind of go storage.
300 me or just
362,
pumping,
man.
man. It's like,
Here we go. 666.
J-Bon, I saw that. I saw this. I don't know if that's how the Mystique skin works. Chat, when you use the Mystique skin to become another skin, don't you have to kill the person or be near them?
I just got...
Yeah. It's the last person you kill, yeah. So for that strategy to work, so chat, the conversation here is I saw this on Twitter too. And bless their heart, bro. It's just, it's definitely a kid who watches like casual videos. They said, why doesn't Pete... So when CLIX is trying to avoid Pete and they know what skin he is, why doesn't he wear the Mystique skin so they can't find him? And I was like, I knew there was some kind of thing. Like, say you have to kill a team, like it's just, yeah.
Hop into the meeting, I'm gonna look up. Stay alive.
I just can't aim right now, bro.
That kid on Twitter is trolling. I've heard that very seriously before.
Stay alive, Peter.
Fran's perm 150, 140 on 20 with 200 mats. Joe's front side 300 mats with 80. Peter, 20 only has 10 goes.
Probably straight from the bottom and doubled on top, and they're not fighting you, bro.
Okay, chat.
My box! Oh. Fuck, I didn't know this was me, bro. Like, I'm so stupid, man. Guys, let's go. Vibes up.
Vibes are shot. I'm so bored.
Start jumping on heads then. Jump on heads. Have fun.
Here you go, Stack. This could be one for you. Stack, you still here? I'll let you have it, bro. How the fuck? Why is this not working the way that I want it? I'm so fucking old, bro. I can't even make MS Paint work properly. I'm that fucking old, bro. It's actually, it's impressive how old I am. Why the fuck is MS Paint 7,000 pixels, chat? Right, fuck it. This is good enough, chat. I don't understand why why this happens. Chat, why MS Paint 7,000? You know, I'm just gonna do this. There you go. There you go. Chat asked me if you're going to coach CLIX. They have their own coach. Good luck to them. I said, Matt, share this information, please. Yeah, I don't care. Bloodex says it's so easy. Let him do it. Well.
Watch.
Well. Bloodex got to rise to the occasion, bro.
I'm 9-ding from low gun.
Bro,
Blood and Fred are also not very best friends. I am starting to get that impression, Stack. Yeah.
I'm getting jumped. Like, I cone one. Like, oh my fucking god, bro. Like.
What if money talks though? Yeah. I mean, Fred is not very money motivated, my dude. Fred not really. Fred might be one of the very few people in the scene that CLIX's money might not actually talk with.
Oh man. BOG this?
Fred is money.
I mean, you can, bro. You just gotta start doubling.
Again or no?
Doubling everyone. Like.
Yeah, I'm down.
Here, let me go second height. This round doesn't count. Or I'm playing full, yeah. Just put me in height. Or me and Pete height.
How's Fred money? Fred's family is quite wealthy. That is public information, so I don't mind sharing. But also, it's just like... Fred, like, you just tell him the decisions Fred's made in life, he's just not money motivated, bro. But yeah, Fred's father is quite successful. Fred's Nepo baby? I mean, I don't think that's fair to say